Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, ask everybody around. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't got a lot. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snows. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
All the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did.
Hustle, don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Jigging the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we told the pills, we out in the kitchen. 12 gauge with the bug shots, gon' hit you, can't miss you. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Camping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapest ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top, top, way to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, wait, grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top, all the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top, top, way to the top. Watch me hustle to the top, all the way to the top. From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops, nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo, money like the Tino. Nigga got Zenos, like that Marino. Catch me in Miami, nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy. Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey, gotta hustle to the top, all the way. You gotta hustle to the top, go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey, don't stop.
Go get it, man. No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on a limit.
I'ma hustle to the top.
One time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to do this shit, man.
Hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey.
All the way to the top.
Watch me come up to the top, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top, I'ma hustle, don't stop. Watch me hustle to the top, all the way to the top.
Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Prom dummy.
Good thing come to those who wait. Without it, grinding non-stop. Ran out of pace.
Pounds.
Plus the tide, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fear.
Marco, what's up with it, Marco?
I'm good. How about you?
Man, I'm good, man. What's up with these fights tonight, man? You excited? We got Juan Francisco Estrada, pound for pound. You know, some people believe he's one of the best fighters in the world. What's your thoughts on Estrada coming back to the ring?
Who's he fighting?
Dang, you don't know who he's fighting? Come on, man. No, I'm playing. He's fighting Argi Cortes. You ever heard of Argi Cortes?
No.
That's who he's fighting. Argi Cortes.
Is he supposed to be like a tune-up for Chocolatito?
Man, I don't know what the fuck he's supposed to be honest. Like,
Ooh.
Shit.
Hey, you watching this UFC card?
Oh, not yet. I'm
watching this UFC card?
A Robert Whittaker
Bro,
fight.
Robert, whoa. Yeah. Damn,
Shit,
Paris.
is that a pay-per-view?
Nah.
Hey, that's a pretty good card. It's on ESPN. What they fighting on?
Yeah. ESPN.
Just regular ESPN or the app, ESPN Plus.
Well, I'm on ESPN Plus, so I don't know.
There's some good fights.
Yeah.
Hey,
Victoria and Whitaker, they get to it.
Bro, did you see the Bellator upcoming schedule? Man, they got some good ass fights, bro. That Showtime app is pretty good, bro. Like, I might have to get me that Showtime app, bro, because you get all those Bellator cards with no pay-per-view. Those are pay-per-view worthy type of fights, and you get it on your app. Every fight, no pay-per-view, and then you get the Showtime Showtime Championship Boxing, where you get to watch David Morrell, you get to watch fucking Charlo, you nigga, you get to watch motherfucking PBC fighters. You get to watch Benavidez. You get to watch shit. Who else they got on PBC? You get to watch fucking Gary Russell and all those other guys.
Spence.
No, Spence is pay per view though. You have to pay pay per view to watch Spence. Or
Even Fulton.
Yeah, Fulton. You can watch Fulton, bro. It's a pretty good deal, I think, that Showtime app, bro. And then you get all those TV shows and shit too. And then you get those documentaries they make on Showtime Sports. What you think about the Showtime app? You got the Showtime app?
Yeah, the only dude I watch on Bellator is AJ McKee. And
what about,
I only use Showtime to watch boxing.
Nigga, Nemkov is a beast, nigga. You watch all that UFC, you should watch
Ain't even that. And even that, I just don't like I don't have time for it anymore.
But you got time for the UFC?
Well, barely though.
No, you don't.
Just I got a little chance to. No, I barely get to watch the UFC like how I used to. I was watching boxing a lot.
But you're watching UFC right now. And last week you were watching UFC when Usman got knocked out.
I wasn't watching that card. I just got to see the Twitter replay.
We were watching it together, nigga. You crazy.
Yeah, well, I didn't have it. I didn't have it on. The fuck.
Well, hey, so what you think about this DAZN card though? Juan Francisco Estrada versus
I don't
Argi
know nothing about the
Cortes.
DAZN. Who's fighting on it?
I have no idea, bro. Usually you'll be up on it, bro. Like dang, you really slacking. You lacking today, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
Hold on, but look at that. I'm busy.
They don't even play the the prelims on DAZN today. Estrada is pound for pound one of the best fighters in the world. You think they should be doing a better job like matchmaking for Estrada or even promoting his fights? You don't even know who's on his undercard.
I mean, it's like the only dude I really care to see Estrada fight, or the only two dudes I care to see Estrada fight is Bam or Chocolatito. So I ain't really looking out for him.
112 though. Bam dropped down in weight to 112 pounds. So
Bam I thought he was fighting on the Canelo undercard with his belt.
Oh, he is? Do you know who he's fighting?
Nah.
All right, another time. You don't even know who he's fighting next. You don't know who Estrada's fighting. You don't know who Bam is fighting.
Man, why the fuck you don't know, nigga? This is your job.
Nigga,
you be on here.
You know why, nigga? Because them niggas ain't nobody, nigga. I ain't never heard of these niggas. But you know, there's a lot of people that be trying to hype these guys up like they fighting killer after killer, and a lot of people they make it seem like only PBC is not doing good matchmaking. But you can see the same thing with DAZN. You could talk about how Estrada's fighting a guy you never heard of. Tank is not the only guy that's doing it. Shit. At least people knew who Rolly was. Shit. I gotta look who's on this fucking card. I'm pretty sure they got some good young fighters coming up in the game. They probably have like Nikita, Bobby, and shit like that. Shit, next Saturday is Canelo versus Triple G. Are you at least excited about that one?
Not really, but you know, it is what it is.
What are you excited about, bro? Give me some fights that you are excited about.
I'm excited about Wilder and Helenius.
Oh,
I want to see Wilder back in.
Helenius is Wilder's sparring partner, bro. That ain't nothing but a tune-up.
I just want to see Wilder catch a body,
even if it's against a bum.
The Eubanks. I mean, it was the same with Mike Tyson. You don't give a fuck who he was fighting. You just wanted to see somebody get their neck broke.
Quality opponents. I mean, I'm not. Listen, Mike Tyson knocked out Michael Spinks.
Not always. Though.
Mike Tyson knocked out Larry Holmes. Mike Tyson, he knocked out Tyrell Biggs. He knocked out Frank Bruno. Come on, bro. Those are
Okay, well,
quality opponents.
during his comeback, did he fight quality fighters, H?
Frank Bruno. I just said he was a Frank
I'm
Bruno.
talking about when he came out of prison.
He fought Evander Holyfield when he came back, bro. That is quality. You don't think
But his
Holyfield is a
first four,
quality
well,
opponent?
you know what? Of course, I think Holyfield is a quality opponent. But I'm talking about his first 4 fights. I know Frank Bruno was one of them.
He came out of jail.
But the point is, this is a comeback fight. So I'm not mad at him for picking a less than quality opponent.
But don't say that everybody else is ducking you though. Because you need a comeback fight, because you need a tune-up fight, bro. But don't make it seem like those other heavyweights are ducking you when Frank Sanchez has been calling you out. That's all that I'm saying, bro.
They called it.
That's what
out Deontay Wilder.
Yeah, of course Frank Sanchez called that Wilder. The thing is this: you got T.O. who got his ass whooped by Kambosos, and then he fought against Campa. So T.O. he made it seem like everybody was ducking him. That's why he was fighting a bum like Campa. But in reality, T.O. turned down a fight with what's his name, Barbosa, and Barbosa. T.O. turned down a fight with Barbosa to fight a lesser opponent, and Campa. Yo, what's good, D? Salute.
No, easy.
Salute, guys. I'm just listening to y'all. Y'all keep cooking. I'm learning some.
Yeah, man. AD, I'm just talking about how Deontay Wilder is fighting Robert Helenius, which is a tune-up fight, but it's a lot of Wilder fans out here that making it seem like, people were ducking Wilder. That's why Wilder is fighting Helenius, but that's not the case. The same way Teofimo Lopez, he tried to make it seem like everybody at 140 was ducking him, but in reality, he needed a tune-up fight. He turned down Arnold Barbosa to go fight against Campa, who was, ranked number 63. Barbosa's ranked in the top 10 in every sanctioning body. So T.O. was saying he's not going to fight Barbosa because Barbosa is a bum. Instead, he fought a guy that was worse than Barbosa.
Respect, man. Hey, one thing I'll say about it, I don't think you should be saying nobody, don't want to fight nobody because, first of all, if you're coming off an L, you've shown vulnerability. So I don't think no boxer is afraid of someone who just came off an L. Actually, they want to fight them even more. But I do respect, Wilder, who's ever, his advisor promoting, which I guess is Al Heyman. I respect what they're doing too. You don't just throw nobody in the ring with nobody, after coming off a loss like that. Nobody else does it. Why should he do it? Same thing with T.O. T.O. He was emotional. He lost. Now his loss was a little different. His is more mental, I think. Deontay Wilder came with everything, and he went out like he always says he wants to go out, with his shield. So I can understand both ways, man. I'm not finna sit up and talk about these fighters dodging and, not wanting to fight. Not at this moment anyway, because I don't know enough about either one of their situation. But I do think, Wilder is a real one, if that's what you want to call it. Wilder gonna fight, man. We know that. He showed us that. Win, lose, or draw, he gonna fight. That's all I can cook on Wilder. I still need to see what he got left after seeing the way, he went out. That was a tough fight. A lot of punishment was dished out on both sides. Who else y'all was cooking on? I heard the Teofimo. Y'all talking about Teofimo and Wilder.
AD Wilder has some great fights with Tyson Fury. Ain't no doubt about it. He has some great fights with Luis Ortiz as well. So, I want to see what he does. When he comes back. We got Andy Ruiz fighting Luis Ortiz tomorrow on a Sunday, a pay-per-view. You got Pitbull, Isaac Cruz on that undercard.
Yeah, hey, your connection a little bad.
Okay, what about now?
No, he good. He good. It might be yours.
Or maybe it's me.
I hear him clear. I'm outside.
Okay, so
you might hear mine, Marky.
Okay, so you can hear me, Mark?
I can. I hear you good.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully he can come back. So D, check this out. You got, Andy Ruiz versus Luis Ortiz tomorrow night. If Andy Ruiz, if he can beat Luis Ortiz, man, that's a good fight between Deontay Wilder and Andy Ruiz. At one point, Deontay Wilder was the WBC heavyweight champion, and at one point, Andy Ruiz was the unified heavyweight champion. Andy Ruiz had the same belts as Anthony Joshua because he beat Joshua. He had the same belts that Usyk got right now. What you think about that clash? That clash right there between two former heavyweight champions, Wilder and Andy Ruiz. You got Deontay Wilder, the African American fighter, and you got Andy Ruiz, the Mexican American fighter. That sounds like it could be a good fight.
I think it makes for a great fight, man. One thing I want to say, Andy Ruiz going in there and fighting Ortiz, that gives me a little respect for him anyway, because I know Wilder beat him twice, but he's a dangerous man, man. He's a very good boxer. That's one of the reasons why I started liking Wilder, because when Ortiz was a couple of years back, man, nobody wanted to fight Ortiz. It was hard for Ortiz to get a fight. So Andy Ruiz is stepping up to the plate. He may not be what he used to be, but he's still a dangerous opponent. And hey, that's going to be a dangerous fight for him. I do have Ruiz winning the fight because I think age eventually catches up with you. And I think Ruiz has, that speed. He's a heavyweight, but he's got quick hands to be a big dude. And I give him the edge because I think he'll be able to throw a couple of more punches and counter. He's a good counter puncher on the inside. So I give him that edge, but he better be careful fighting against Ortiz. That's a dangerous fight for him.
Okay, so what you think about Wilder versus Andy Ruiz, man? Did you give Andy Ruiz a shot in that fight? You think Ruiz could pull it off against Wilder?
No. I didn't say on Wilder. Now that was for Ortiz. I'm sorry. The Wilder, as far as Wilder and Ruiz, very dangerous fight. Totally different. Wilder is a dude that he plays behind his jab, even if it's not really to punish you, it's to set the right up. And sometimes if he can get away with it, like you're seeing against Stavern, he'll jab you all night. And he'll keep you away from him because it's dangerous coming in there behind that jab. It is very dangerous. I would lean, I hate to say it, I would lean toward Wilder. Styles make fights. Wilder is almost 6'6", 6'7". I think he's 6'7". And Andy Ruiz is a small man, so he doesn't have to worry about Andy Ruiz leaning on him. He can lean on Andy Ruiz, and he's dangerous with his uppercuts. Andy Ruiz's face is right there, just like a lot of fighters for Fundora. It's just a bad matchup for Ruiz if he fights Wilder, and Wilder shows that he's back to where he was.
But what about the age of Wilder? And then the Andy Ruiz, the size of Andy Ruiz, that Ruiz is almost 300 pounds like Fury, that he could use his weight on Wilder on the inside.
No. He can't use it the same way though. When you're bigger than a man, you can lean on a man. When you're smaller than a man, if you come to my waist, yeah, you can push me and control me, but while you pushing down there, you right there for a powerful uppercut also. And you can't lean on me. You can't lean my neck down. You have to jump up to pull my neck down. And you understand what I'm saying? It's a little different when a person is taller than you. Think of someone that that's smaller than you. I don't care if they chubbier than you. You can lean on them. They can't lean on you. They got to pull you down, and this is boxing. They're not going to let you just grab somebody's neck and pull it down. So I don't think he has that ability to wear Wilder down. That's why I say styles make fights. It's just not a good matchup with him and Ruiz. I would definitely not bet on Ruiz in that fight. It's just not a good matchup. With Joshua and Wilder, that's a good fight. I couldn't say who would win it. I think it'd be a good fight, especially with me seeing what Joshua said about himself, something that I said way before. He said he got to work harder. And I told y'all that he is not in the condition to fight at that level. So
he was the unified heavyweight champion. He's a two-time unified heavyweight champion and Olympic gold medalist. And he can't go 12 rounds. Like, that's ridiculous, bro.
Well, I'm not saying he can't go 12 rounds, H. I'm saying that when you get up in there, though, see, he got an old Klitschko when he got the title, first of all. and he beat some other heavyweights. But let's be honest, these heavyweights that he's beaten, they don't compare to your best heavyweights that you know. They don't compare to none of your heavyweights that you know. Your Holmes, your Tyson, your Holyfield, your Riddick Bowe, none of them compare to them. And that was just naming just one little area within a probably 6-year area. None of them compare to them. So let's be honest, they're more or less B-level fighters. But when you get in there with a guy that know what he's doing.
But who would you say is a B-level fighter?
I would name every heavyweight that ain't Tyson Fury. Probably I give Deontay Wilder the benefit of the doubt.
What about Usyk?
Even Usyk would not be fighting them heavyweights. I love Usyk. Usyk is a great fighter. He's a technician. He knows what he's doing in there. But against those heavyweights, come on, man. You wouldn't put that heavyweight in there with no damn Lennox Lewis, Mike Tyson. Let's be honest. Holyfield, Riddick Bowe. You think he's going to do that to them?
Holyfield said Usyk would have been a tough fight for him.
Yeah, because he's small like him. He's small like him, and he even said that. He said that's what I use against everybody. He said I would set them up because I knew that I was faster than them. So I would use everything against them. I get them out. He said I get them out of position, and then I sit up, for example, and throw a lot of shots because he could get them out of position. And that's the same thing what your man is doing to Anthony Joshua, Usyk. He gets them out of position and he throws more than one punch.
Yo, what's good? Shelton, what's good?
What's up, fellas? How y'all doing?
What's going on,
we
Shelton?
good,
I'm
Shelton.
on mute, man.
No, you
I'm
good.
good,
You
Shelton.
gotta go on mute. You good?
No, football
No,
is back, baby.
I'm on the outside, H. That's why I'm doing that.
Okay, you good. You good.
Yeah,
Shelton, you said
football
football
is
is back. So when the first
Football
game
is
is?
The first NFL game is Thursday, but I'm watching Oregon get smashed by Georgia right now.
Oh, okay, that's what's up, Sheldon. Hey, Sheldon, what you think about Deontay Wilder versus Andy Ruiz? You think Andy Ruiz got a chance in beating Deontay Wilder? Do you give him a chance?
His only shot to beat Wilder is to get inside because his hands are faster. If he can get inside on Wilder, he can get him. But the thing is, he got to get past that jab. And Wilder, for all his flaws, he has an educated jab. He knows how to use that jab to set that right hand. And if Ruiz can't dodge that jab and get inside, he has no shot.
Mark, what you think? Mark, you get
Right on
Andy
point,
Ruiz
Sheldon.
a
I said
chance?
the same thing, Sheldon. You right on point, man. And I say the thing is about Wilder. Wilder will use his jab. People don't realize that he ain't gonna just let you walk in on him. And if you walk up in there, you better be ready for one of the hardest uppercuts or overhand rights or straight rights you ever seen in your life.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, I see maybe Andrew Ruiz being a little bit more physical than Wilder in the early rounds, but eventually I think Wilder is just gonna catch him and put him to sleep. Same as he always does. Y'all can hear me?
I got you,
Y'all can
bro.
hear me?
I got you.
Okay.
I mean, so what about the age, though? Y'all was just talking about how Wilder's 37 years old, coming off of 2 knockout losses, where Andy Ruiz has never been knocked out before. Andy Ruiz
The
is not
power is the last thing to leave.
okay, but that's all he got his power now. What the jab of Wilder? Does Wilder really have a good jab, Shelton Moore?
He has a decent enough jab to keep you back, keep you honest. And Andy Ruiz, in his last fight, his head movement wasn't there. That's why Areola dropped him twice. He got to move his head. He got to move his upper body and slip the jab and get inside. If he gets inside, as I said, if Andy Ruiz gets inside, he'll beat Wilder because his hands are faster.
Do you think
And
he can get inside? Do you see him getting on the inside?
It'd be tough.
Is it
not
possible?
It's possible, but not the Andy Ruiz that fought Areola. Andy Ruiz that fought Areola gets knocked out.
What
that guy
about
gets knocked out.
Okay, what about when Andy Ruiz fought against Anthony Joshua? Anthony Joshua was undefeated.
That Andy Ruiz a beat Wilder.
Wow.
because that Andy Ruiz was using his head, moving his head, flipping shots, and getting inside.
What you think about the chin of Andy Ruiz? You think you got a good chin?
You saw Joshua crack him with a hell of a motherfucking hook. Caught him, knocked him on his ass. That motherfucker got right back up and kept fighting. He got a chin.
You think he can take Wilder's power with that type of chin?
Probably.
Damn.
Maybe, but not for too long.
So Wilder can't knock him out. You think Wilder can beat him without knocking him out?
No. He can't beat him without knocking him out. He can't outbox him.
Hey, I'm gonna say this. You know what I can refer back to? A person who has a lot of experience and know both fighters. Evander Holyfield. Evander Holyfield said a long time ago. He said, "Man, I used to hate to have to damn spar Andy Ruiz." He said he was real good, this and that or whatever. But I'm gonna tell you what he also said about Deontay Wilder. And I think that exception was what we just got through talking about, the size and a man being that big and being able to wear you down and know how to do it. You can't just be big, you got to know how to do it. And Fury know how to do it. But with that being said, Evander Holyfield said about Deontay Wilder before they fought, he said ain't none of these heavyweights gonna beat Deontay Wilder. And with that being said, Andy Ruiz was a heavyweight when he said that. So I'm gonna go with what he's saying. I believe the same thing. It's gonna be a problem because he ain't got the horns, he don't have the length, and he ain't gonna be able to get in there because it's too dangerous to get in there.
I also think it's great that they're having that fight tomorrow, man. That's great for the weekend, y'all.
You hit that on the money, Sheldon. I'm with you on that. Get my college football in. Hey, then I get to watch my fights tomorrow night, and I'm gonna catch some tonight after the Alabama game.
I'm trying to see who's on now because this Georgia game is uninteresting. Georgia
Oregon beating the hell out of Oregon.
They blowing them out, 35-3.
28-3. It was 28-3 when I was looking at
35-3.
Hey, Sheldon, the UFC is on right now. They in Paris.
Oh, let me turn to it. Hold on.
It's Gan and Tai Tuivasa is about to fight.
Yeah, let me turn it on right now.
Robert Whittaker just beat the hell out of Marvin Vettori.
I can watch it again. I can watch it again.
Yeah, it's a good fight today.
Yeah, I got this new Fire Stick, y'all. I can watch everything.
Hey, I want to ask y'all real quick, what y'all think about this DAZN fight tonight? You got Juan Francisco Estrada, who's considered to be one of the best fighters in boxing. Some people got him on a pound for pound list, a lot of people. But he's fighting against a guy that I never heard of, Argi Cortes. What y'all think about that matchmaking? I hear people say, "Oh, does a PBC put on bullshit fights?" Who is Tank fighting? Well, who the fuck is Estrada fighting tonight? Just want to ask y'all.
Hey, man, look, check it out. The one thing that you can say about Mr. Hearn is Mr. Hearn gives you 50-50 fights.
This is not a 50-50 fight. Juan Francisco Estrada versus...
We don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know this dude.
Who is Argi Cortes? Wait, Shelton, let me ask you a question. Who is Argi Cortes and who is Juan Francisco Estrada?
Exactly. We don't know who this dude is.
But how is it a 50-50 fight and he's going against lower weight
classes? Because in them lower weight classes, you don't really know who's the best until they get in the ring.
Estrada is one of the best. Estrada is a former unified champion. He's the franchise champion right now. But who is Argi Cortes?
Tonight now, won't we? We will find out tonight now, won't we?
Why when Wilder fight like guys that we never heard of, people get upset and say Wilder's fighting bums, but when Estrada fights somebody, we said we don't know who this guy is. That means he might be good.
because the difference is everybody has seen Bermain Stavern. Everybody has seen Gerald Washington. Everybody has seen what's that motherfucker's name? Dominique Brazil. Everybody's seen them dudes.
Bro, this dude is fighting is a bum, Shelton. Look. The guy that Ron, he's a bum. I'm looking at his record.
Hold on, H. I can't call him a bum because I've never heard of him.
I can because I'm looking at his resume, and in 2022, he just fought a guy named Mario Andrade who had 16 wins and 14 losses and 7 draws. Okay. That's who he just was fighting. And the fight, his last fight before that, his last fight was against Rogelio Romero Garcia, who was 14-6. And the fight before that was Ivan Ochoa Sanchez, who was 8-5. So this guy's fighting complete scrubs.
Okay, that's true.
Wait. Let Tank Davis fight a guy like Argi Cortes and see what everybody got to say about that.
He just did. He fought a guy named Isaac Cruz, who nobody knew.
He just fought against a guy named Rolly, who was undefeated.
And everybody knew Rolly was a bum, even you knew.
You know what we knew? We knew that, at least we knew who Rolly was. And on top of that, we knew Rolly had power, and Rolly was a mandatory, and Rolly was undefeated.
Yeah, all that's true. But Rolly was still a bum. That don't change the fact.
So what is this guy then? If Rolly's a bum, this dude, Argi Cortes, must be a super bum.
Like I said, I don't know what he is because I never even heard of the dude.
I'm letting you know what he is. He's a bum.
It's just like back in. Wait a minute. It's just like back in the day. I had no fucking idea who Azuma Nelson was. I didn't know who the fuck that was.
I'm letting you know, Argi Cortes ain't a Azuma Nelson.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he ain't. I'm pretty sure there'll never be another Azuma Nelson. I'm pretty sure he's not.
Hey, Shelton, my point is, when PBC put on fights and people say, oh, those are not good fights. These are not 50-50 fights. This damn sure ain't no 50 fight between Estrada and Cortes.
Well, I probably not, but we'll find out tonight. And those people who keep saying that,
I ain't got to find nothing out.
And the people who keep saying that, are biased anyway. They're biased for PBC or they're biased for the zone.
Hey, wait a minute. Is this Ortiz? Is this the Ortiz that beat on Colbert?
I don't know.
You talking about Hector Garcia who beat Colbert?
Hey, and Argi Cortes, it says he's a super flyweight, so he's moving. Wait. Oh, no, I got it fucked up.
They just needed to give Estrada a fight, and they put him in there with a random.
They put him in there with a tune-up.
I don't mind if it's just a tune-up.
That's what it is. Nobody heard of this dude. It's just like the dude that came in a couple weeks ago from Mexico and fought. Who's the guy that fought a couple weeks ago? He fought Campa. I
don't mind if it's a tune-up, but if you're selling it like it's a big clash between two great fighters, then no.
And you hear people online talking about he was ranked number 11 in the WBO. Nobody knew that dude. That dude had never fought in America before in his life. Nobody knew who that fucking Campa dude was.
Daryl Gone walking out.
Damn, he already fighting. Those fights is early. But
they fight in Paris. They fight in Paris.
You're right about that. T.O. had a tune-up fight with Campa. And
they already started fighting y'all? I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're in Paris, man. It's 10 hours ahead of us. Paris, France is 10 hours ahead of us, y'all.
Okay, let me get that on so I can watch this. My bad, H.
Nah, you good. You good, D. Go ahead.
Hey, anybody, any of our partners that we fuck with, if y'all need some help with your fire stick, man, I got the guy for you, man. Everything.
Nah, I got a good fire stick, man.
You got pay-per-view on that?
I get Sunday ticket the whole 9, y'all.
You get pay-per-view?
Everyone. Every single one of them.
Damn.
All for $20 a month.
Hey.
That's why I'll be watching Andy Ruiz tomorrow, because I get it for $20 a month.
Hey, but hold up. Listen. Hey, Shelton.
Yes.
The thing what you going to, you got an app you go to, right?
Yeah, he has to. The guy has to walk you through it.
Yeah. But listen, I'm just telling you, the apps you're using is like, I think it's one of them called Some Sport, and the other one is HD Sport, maybe. It's a whole bunch of them you can download.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of them out there. Yeah, I'm using USA Live.
Yeah, the reason why I say that because Yeah, you go on there right now. That's how it's gonna be on there. When you hit your search button, if you click on
Yeah,
NFL and you hit your search
yeah,
button, it's gonna show every game, and then it's gonna show red zone, and
yeah.
all
All
the
that shit.
games gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah.
on there.
You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about. You got it,
yeah,
bro. You know what
yeah,
I'm talking
yeah,
about.
yeah. I've been on that shit, but that's why
Yeah.
I be saying, that's why I say, and I'm truthful, man, and I'm gonna be honest with you, because this type of person I am, I don't have no shame to say it. You give me bullshit fights, I'm gonna watch them on my fire stick. Every time Crawford ever fought, because of the way he carries himself, I pay for that shit. Every time Spence ever fought on pay-per-view, I paid for it. Except for one fight.
Oh no, I'm with you on that, bro. Any fighter that I support that I want to see them do well,
Yeah,
I
because I
pay for
already
their
got
fight.
it. I ain't paying
I
for that
pay for
shit
their
when I
fight.
got it.
Or H should tell you, H,
You
I
have
go to the
freeze
motherfucker.
ups. You have
I'll go
freeze
to the
ups
motherfucker. I'll
sometimes
pay
though,
the
Shelton.
$400, $500, $600 for a ticket. I'll go and pay for it.
Hey Shelton, D Young wants to know, do you got the Sunday ticket on your Fire Stick?
Yes, sir.
Shelton, so you pay every month for your Fire Stick?
Yeah, $20.
Dang, I thought you could just jailbreak it and you know what I mean, like it's a
Yeah,
one-time thing.
but if you jailbreak it right, then you're gonna have buffering.
Oh, okay.
I have no buffering.
Yes, sir.
I have no buffering, bro.
Oh no, you ain't gonna have no buffering unless it. Hey, I'm gonna tell you. That's what I was telling y'all the other day when we was talking. I said sometime when you have one of them real, like when I guess they be trying to work harder for them. I don't know what they be doing, or maybe they pay the people to not do it. I'm telling you, I was watching Canelo on it, and it cut off on me and one of my partners, and I was like, damn,
Oh,
they cut that shit off on me.
the fight with Vivo.
Yep, they cut off on me, bro. I was
Wow.
watching all of it. I
Now
watched
see,
all of the first, like the
now
first,
see, I paid for that. I paid for that because
like the
I
first.
support. I want to see that fight. I want to see Canelo and
Nah,
Vivo, so I
man.
paid for that one.
I don't support. No offense, and I ain't got no problems with nobody. Obviously, because I have my certain people who I like as boxers, but I don't fuck with Canelo. I don't like that shit. I don't like how he moved, and he even proved more to me about the way he moved when he said he ain't fight no other Mexican. So I don't support it. I
Well,
already knew that though.
that's cap. He ain't fighting. He's not trying to fight Zerto
I don't really care
because
what
they're
nobody else
Mexican. He's
think.
not trying
I
to
got
fight
my
Zerto
own
because he don't want
mind.
to get his ass beat.
I don't move like that. I don't support nobody like that. You
Oh, and
better
by the
prove me
way,
at least.
let me say this. I got about almost $500 out on this Zerto Vivo fight, right? I got that out in the YouTube streets, and I'm telling anybody who done opened their mouth and made a bet with me, if you don't pay, I'm gonna talk bad about you. Because if I lose, I'm gonna pay you. So if you don't pay me my money, I'm gonna
Who,
talk real bad about you. Your character is
who you
gonna be
pick,
exposed,
Shelton?
fellas.
Who you pick, Shelton?
I bet Bang Gang. I bet a few other people. I bet Ghost. Goat.
But I'm
There's a
saying,
couple
who
other
you
cats.
going for? Who you going
I
for?
got Zerto. Zerto Ramirez
What?
will stop this kid.
You think so?
He gonna beat him up and stop him.
I don't know about that. I don't know enough about Zerto to judge him like that. I only
I
seen him
do.
fight
I've
like
been
one
watching
time.
Zerto since
I watched his
2016. I
last
know
fight.
everything about him.
I watched his last fight, but he had a tough dude in there with him too, though.
I've been watching him since 2016. I know all I need to know.
I heard that. I have to study him. They don't fight to win.
They fight November 5th.
Okay. Hey, I give you time. That give me time to study both of them. I watch
Yes,
both
sir.
of them and I'll tell you. I'll tell you who's gonna win. I watch both of them and I'll tell you.
Yeah, watch them both. Watch them both, and
I
then
ain't
you
gonna
let me
just
know
judge
your
off
answer.
Canelo fight. I ain't gonna just judge
Yeah.
off Canelo fight because
Yeah.
I saw him get rocked by what's his name? The light
Sullivan
heavyweight
Barrera,
better
not
be
Barrera,
Joe Smith. Joe
Uneski
Smith.
Gonzalez.
No, I
Uneski
seen Joe
Gonzalez.
Smith. I
Oh, you
seen
talking
Joe
about
Smith
Bevo?
hit Bivol, and Bivol
Yeah,
was
but
damn drunk.
he beat Joe Smith 10-2 though. He
Oh
got
yeah,
rocked in the last round. He got rocked in the last round. You're correct, but he beat Joe Smith 10-2. He outclassed Joe Smith.
that's what I'm saying. I've only seen like highlights of the fights. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
I watched
him
the whole fight. He
the
outclassed him. He
whole
beat
fight.
him.
But see what I saw from him when I do watch him fight. He showed me that he can box, but I don't know enough about him to know, if he can, take somebody else that can box back with him. I don't know
Well,
all that yet.
the problem for me with Zerto is the power. Just like Canelo couldn't hurt him, I don't believe he can hurt Zerto and keep him off.
Yeah, Zerto a
I
pretty
got a
big
call,
dude,
yo.
too,
I'll
ain't
be
he?
back.
Oh shit. Ooh, that was a big hit.
I just seen the weigh-in with Andy Ruiz and Luis Ortiz. They ready to rumble, man. And Andy looked like he ready. He know he got like an older fighter in front of him, but you still can't underestimate the old man, Luis Ortiz, man, because that motherfucker can fight.
Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
But Andy does look kind of confident. He know that he got an old man in front of him. It's gonna be interesting to see how the fight plays out because you got Luis Ortiz, who's a master boxer, who's a much taller, who got a longer reach, and is a very smart boxer, versus Andy Ruiz Jr., who's a former heavyweight champion. Man, I think it's gonna be a competitive fight. I don't know if Luis Ortiz got the legs to box the way he used to. And at that age, can he still take a punch like that? That's what I want to see. Andy Ruiz know that he's an old man.
I say this, H. If Andy Ruiz cannot beat a man who's 16 years his senior, it's not looking good for him.
Hey, Shelton,
There's
Ortiz,
no way this
Ortiz,
old man should beat Andy Ruiz.
man, Ortiz can fight, bro. That dude
Yes, he
got
can.
heart,
He's very
man.
skilled and he can punch. But he's
coming to win, bro. He ain't gonna
But
lay down.
he's
I know
old.
that. And he taller than Andy.
But Charles
Taller, he
Barkley
got better
said it
skills,
best, bro.
smarter.
Charles Barkley said it best. You don't get better as you get older. You just get older.
Yeah, I mean that's true, Shelton. But you look at the height advantage for Luis Ortiz. Luis Ortiz 6'4", Andy Ruiz is 6'1", and then the
Right.
reach advantage, and then the
Right.
boxing IQ.
Right. And he has all of that. But can he the thing what happens as you get older is this though, H. Your mind can see it. And you tell your body to do it, but your body just can't react anymore. That's what happens.
Ortiz
You see it coming.
You see it coming. Hey, Ortiz
Let me
looked
get-
pretty good in that truck. Go ahead, Sheldon. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Just like he, no, go ahead, bro. I was gonna say, just like with Charles Martin, he saw that shit coming. He just couldn't get out the way. He saw it coming. He tried to move, just couldn't do it.
Hey, I kind of like the undercard too. You got a pit bull, Isaac Cruz on the undercard. You even got that kid El Rayo on the undercard. Yeah. So
did you hear that bullshit? Hold on, did you hear that bullshit that pit bull said
about Devin Haney?
No, I'm talking about that El Rayo got to work his way up to earn a fight.
Work his way up. That's some bullshit. See what I'm saying, niggas don't
Pitbull Cruz done switched up.
And now you talking about motherfuckers got to earn their way up to fight you.
See,
come on, dude.
What I told y'all how boxing fucked up. These niggas ain't no Mayweather, and now you got this nigga doing it. That right there tells you everything you need to know about how fucked up boxing is.
Hold on, panel. H, what do you make of that statement? Honestly.
You there?
Hey, you there? I'm going to ask you, Mark, what do you work making that statement?
I think Pitbull Cruz has officially gone Hollywood. He's letting the fame go to his fucking head. Okay, don't nobody. You're not a champion. You've never been a champion. Like, don't nobody gotta earn their way up to fight you.
I was like, listen to this motherfucker. Are you fucking serious? Huh?
You don't need to ask me. I done already told you.
I already know how you feel like I feel. Motherfucker, who the fuck are you? He talking about somebody needs to earn a fight with you. The last time I saw you, The time you beat Gamboa, but the last time I saw you got your ass beat by a man with a broken hand.
He ain't really get his ass beat like that. He got outboxed, but he put up a good fight, and we can't deny that.
Back to you, H. That's my question. What do you think of that statement that El Rayo needs to work his way up to get a fight with Pitbull Cruz?
Y'all don't. I mean, just think about it. Pitbull is a star. El Rayo, what has he done before? Fought a whole bunch of nobodies.
What the fuck is Pitbull done?
Pitbull fought against fucking Tank Davis on the pay-per-view and put up a hell of a fight.
So what? He got his ass whooped.
He didn't really
Ain't
get
no
his ass
second place. We don't give participation medals, H.
But he's a star. He's a name. He put in work. He's a big name, Pitbull. Fucking El Rayo ain't a big name. What the fuck has El Rayo done? Pitbull done more than him.
Okay. Since El Rayo ain't a big name, El Rayo ain't shit. Why don't you go ahead and dust him off then?
Yo, what's up? What's up, Hero?
What up, fellas? What's going on? What's going on?
What's up,
what you think about what they saying about Pitt?
Man, I think people. I don't know what's going on with the world, man. I mean, I think that's actually a crazy way of thinking to say that like he's gone Hollywood because he said that. I mean, like literally, Pitbull's like had to get everything the hard way. Like literally, like I mean, he got the Tank Davis fight on a last minute. Nobody knew who he was. I knew who he was. You know, I knew he was that good. I still had Tank. Hold on. Let me just finish my sentence. I knew who Pitbull was. You know, I still had Tank because of the skill. You know, but he proved me right. You know, he was the real deal. You know, he came up short. But I mean, Rayo. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Rayo's a good, young, nice, promising contender. But I mean, he hasn't accomplished what Pitbull has. I mean, like a lot of Rayo was like people know him is talk, you know. So I think that's what he's taking exception to, is that he's talking, and he has to actually put it in the work. If you get what I'm saying. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. No, I had a question for you. Here's what I want to ask you. Let's reverse this situation. Do you think, for example, right now, if the fight became available, do you think Rhino would fight Tank?
Rhino?
Yeah.
You mean Ryan Garcia?
No. I'm talking about
Rayo. Would Rayo fight Tank?
Yeah.
I think he wouldn't turn down any chance to for a challenge. But his team would not take that fight. No, they wouldn't.
No, I think they would. I definitely think they would. They want him to fight for a title right now. But I mean, wait a minute. With that being said, the only reason why I said that, and see, I say things to make things make sense. To make things make sense all the way around. Okay. The reason why I'm saying that, do you think he would take it, is because I know he would take it. But if he did take the fight, even if he lost, let's say just like, for example, Rolly took the fight. Rolly lost. Rolly is going to get more publicity. Rolly can say the same thing, right? Can't Rolly say, no, he got to work his way up to fight me? Does Rolly have a right to say that too?
No, because he didn't work his way. He didn't work his way up. Rolly was
hey, Sean, you watching the UFC card?
Yeah, I'm watching it. I just saw it. Hold on. I just saw it.
Rolly even almost won some of the rounds, more rounds than what Pitbull.
Bro, they're going to war.
To fight, but he wasn't winning no rounds.
I mean, I had the Tank and Pitbull fight a draw, me personally, and I'm a Tank fan. But I mean, like, come on, man, he was given that opportunity. You know, like literally, like, you know, everybody knew Jackson Martinez won that fight. That's how he got his mandatory shot at Tank. You know, so like literally, like I see where Pitbull's coming from.
No, I don't. My point, what I'm saying to you though, Puro, is that anybody can say that gets a good fight, but you have to have the opportunity. That's the same thing, for example, with Lomachenko. He gets more opportunities than some fighters.
I agree with Lomachenko's case, but that's what Pitbull's saying. That's what Pitbull's saying. Like some people get the shots and some people don't. And you know, and the fighters are the ones that are like, you know, it's bullshit, but it is what it is.
But what I'm saying to you is
everything
is driven about your opportunity. Like right now, you can decide if you want to.
Bro, you see what he dropped him?
Start doing commercials.
I can't hear you, D.
Yeah, hold on, Mark. Let Puro and D debate. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm trying to explain to you on Puro that if someone gets behind you and gives you the opportunity, You became something only because you got that opportunity. That doesn't mean that you're better than that other person. That's all I'm saying. It's the same thing like I just said before. Lomachenko got more opportunities to do more things before other people. It's not that he was better than them, but he got the opportunity. He put himself in that position. That's all I'm saying. So when I say what I'm saying about Pitbull, Pitbull became famous because he fought Gervonta Davis. You take Gervonta Davis out the picture, and he's just another dude that's just fighting under the undercard, and you like, yeah, he pretty good. I like the little dude. That's all he would be right now. Just like, for example, the same thing what we're saying. I mean, it's the same thing, bro. What's
I know we're
different?
talking about the same things. You know, like
I don't
Lomachenko was
think
put in that
you should
position.
act like that.
Lomachenko, he didn't earn that position. He was put in that position.
Though. But listen, you kill the sport when you have not unified a division, not even won a fucking belt, and you tell someone. It's the same way I feel about Keith Thurman. And Keith Thurman did way more than what he did. I don't want to hear Keith Thurman saying he ain't no fucking gatekeeper. What the fuck are you?
Okay, what has El Rayo done?
I'm not saying that he's done something. I'm saying that before you treat him like that, become a champion. Become a unified champion.
But he's been in there
done the same thing that Pitbull has done.
Pitbull, no. Pitbull been in the ring with Tank. Pitbull been in the ring with Gambo. Pitbull was already ranked top 10 by every sanctioning body. He's in the top 5 in every sanctioning body right now.
You just said Gambo. I'm done.
Nigga, Gambo the same nigga that Devin Haney and Tank just fought against, nigga.
Yeah, but they didn't beat him up. Exactly.
Devin Haney didn't knock out Gamboa. Pitbull did.
Man, all them dudes knocked that
Pitbull fought against Tank Davis, one of the biggest stars in boxing.
Come on.
How many belts ain't did shit? You can't name one fighter.
How many belts has Pitbull won?
Fighter that El Rayo been in the ring with.
How many belts has Pitbull won?
I know Gamboa was a good fighter, Ace, but I'm talking about when they fought him, man.
Yeah, but it's still
how many belts has
a name.
None.
You know
How many belts has El Rayo won?
What name has El Rayo been in the ring with?
Yeah.
What pay-per-view has El Rayo been on? Is El Rayo a main event fighter? Has El Rayo done anything?
No.
Okay. So
Pitbull ain't done shit.
He did more than him?
Yes.
No, he hasn't.
He did way more than him. Man, crazy.
No, he hasn't.
Why is he
I'll tell you why. Hold on.
Why is he
ranked higher? Hold on, wait a minute.
Literally beat all of his leftovers.
I'll explain it to you. This is why. El Rayo's undefeated. Pitbull isn't.
What does that mean,
just because he lost, what does that mean? He lost the Tank. He lost the Tank, and then he got robbed in Mexico. And then he got robbed in Mexico.
He wasn't undefeated when he fought Tank.
Okay, but he got robbed in Mexico. He got robbed in Mexico. Once again, he got robbed in Mexico. Once again,
got robbed.
Once again, Pitbull is a way bigger name than fucking El Rayo.
All right, neither one of them ain't done shit though.
He did way more than fucking El Rayo. What has El Rayo done? El Rayo, he's not ranked in the top 10 in every sanctioned body. He's not ranked in the top 5 in every sanctioned body. He's never been on a pay-per-view.
Okay, then go ahead and beat his ass then and shut him up.
This is the only
thing. His ass. Shit, he might as well could go do a rematch with Tank. What you think he gonna do, a rematch with Tank or go fight El Rayo? What would you do?
Oh, he's smart. He gonna take the rematch with Tank.
Okay,
hopefully he gets more than 350,000 this time.
And so that nigga go wait in line while El Rayo's still fighting on undercards.
Yeah, hopefully he gets more than 350,000.
He's not even on the main card. He's on the prelims.
This is the thing with me. I come from the mindset where like you let your fist do the talking in the ring and all that
exactly
shit.
Exactly. All El Rayo does is talking on the internet about Tio. Oh, I sparred Tio. Oh, this guy that.
But that's the same guy that sparred Tio?
He sparred Tio.
Oh yeah, that's the guy that said drop Tio and sparring.
Yeah, that's the guy that dropped Tio. That's how he made a name for himself by using other fighters' names.
Yeah, I give it to him. He does talk a lot.
That's easy.
He does talk a lot, but he's undefeated. So somebody got to shut him up.
There's a lot of undefeated fighters. He's not the only undefeated fighter.
Jose the real deal. He the real.
But most undefeated fighters don't talk as much as he does.
Hey,
That's
he
because
fucks
Most
their
with
leader.
Lucho.
undisputed
That's
He
because
fucks
their
with
leader
Most
does a
Lucho.
lot of
undisputed
He
fighters
talking.
don't
he
talk
hasn't
as much
proved
as
that
he
he
does,
fucks.
eh?
Yeah,
He's
that's the
doing what
whole
he's supposed
point.
to
And
do.
I seen
Just
El
like they
Rayo
say,
going toe to
Bufino.
toe, going
Oh,
blow
to
for blow with
Avasa
like
out.
nobody niggas. I seen
Oh,
El
see,
Rayo going to war with nobodies, bro. So he got to be careful, bro. Be careful what you ask for.
you know the
Because they
coach
do
is
a
a
lot
leader
of
in the
capping.
camp. The coach is a
El
leader in the
Rayo does
camp.
a lot of capping. Benavidez' daddy, that's with him doing the capping
Exactly.
for him.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's their whole camp.
They whole camp. So we'll see.
Exactly.
When
They're
the
Yeah,
on that
we'll
time
see.
clown
comes.
That's
shit.
what
They're
we
on that
say.
clown shit, and it's gonna bite them in the ass one day if they ain't
Yeah,
careful.
they
But that's
are
what
on
we
that clown
say.
shit. You right, Pete.
If you think I'm talking and I'm capping, then fucking shut me up. That's what we say. Shut me
But
up.
who is he to say?
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh!
you saw it, Sheldon?
Oh!
He knocked him the fuck out.
But see, that's a good point, Shelton. Though, because
He
like back
beat
in the
him up.
day, like motherfuckers that didn't talk, they would get hate. Now it's
Exactly.
different. Now the ones that talk all the time, they get praise, and the ones that don't say shit, they could just get all the hate.
Exactly. You're right. So that's what I say. I always said that, and H should tell you that. H can verify this. If you don't like what I'm saying, you say I'm capping, then come shut me the fuck up. That's all you gotta do.
And they know
Until
that
you
they
shut me the
know
fuck
they're
up,
gonna
I'm gonna keep talking.
they know
Shut me
nothing's
up.
gonna happen, so they're gonna keep talking. That's why they keep capping, because they know nothing's gonna happen. It is, man. It is what it is, bro. But I'll be back on later, man. H, thanks for having me, brother.
Hey
All right,
man.
P. I'm gonna holler at you, P. Peace out, bro.
Peace, brother.
Peace out, Pete. Yeah, that
Hey,
guy
peace
is
out.
God is a monster. He's a monster, y'all.
Yeah.
What's up, Sean? What's good, Sean?
What's cracking, gentlemen? What's going on?
Sean, my man.
What's going
Still
on,
God just
Sean?
left this
Yeah.
motherfucker
Hey,
the
what's
next
up?
month.
What's up, Marky? What's up, D? How you doing, Shelton OG? You
Hey,
good?
what's
Good time
going
to
on,
be
Good,
here?
man?
Sean. Got you.
Sean, Cyril Gahn just knocked this motherfucker in the next month.
Of course
Yeah,
he did.
he
Of course he
beat him
did.
the fuck up too. He was hitting him with that front kick to the body.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what's going to happen, man. He's too technical for someone like Tuivasa, man.
I did not expect him to lose to Francis Ngannou.
No, he was too
Who, Cyril
tentative.
Gahn?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
I
too
thought he would style
tentative.
on Francis.
I did. Francis hit too hard.
Yeah, but he's
Nah,
just
but
too
Francis
tentative.
out
Man.
wrestled him.
Yep.
Well, he
That's
changed
all.
his game. You know, once my man from Cleveland beat his ass, he learned to switch it up.
What's going on anyway? What are you guys cooking about? Getting all
Oh,
emotional
we was
about
thinking
Ryan?
about El Rayo talking all that shit, and then motherfucking Pitbull coming back talking about El Rayo needs to earn a fight with him. Who the fuck
Yeah,
are you?
he
You feel like
does,
I
bro.
got to
Let
a
him
fight with
beat
you?
somebody that you
No,
know before
man.
you
Don't give
rap,
him
bro.
that. Don't let him do
Let him
that,
But
man.
but
let him
hey,
get a couple of
he beat
wins that you
he
know,
beat
bro.
Francisco. He beat Francisco Vargas,
Francisco Vargas.
who's a former champion who Pitbull Cruz fought. He knocked that nigga out
That's
one
what Piro
round.
was saying. If
That
you
was in
didn't
April.
listen to Piro was saying how he's fighting Pitbull's leftovers, bro.
Hey, but you got
Well,
to
what
fight
you want him to
you younger
do?
dude. You coming
Shit,
up.
we want to see
Shit,
him
you
fight
don't even want him to
somebody,
fight a
bro.
fucking contender.
He need to go
Pitbull
fight
Cruz ain't never
somebody.
even been a
He
champion.
needs to
Wait a
fight
minute, Mark.
somebody.
Wait a minute, Mark.
El
You gotta
Rayo,
remember
before y'all
something.
start saying this guy deserves this fight, he
Bro, you gotta
deserves that
remember
fight.
something, H.
He
Okay,
You
needs
gotta
to
well, who
remember
on
earn it.
something.
PBC do you want him to
Everybody
fight to
who
earn a fight
boxes.
with Pitbull Cruz?
Hold on, Mark.
Frank
Everybody
Martin.
who
Frank
boxes.
Martin, easy.
Right there.
Hold on, y'all. Everybody who boxes is somebody's leftovers.
Exactly.
Yeah, but the facts is
Same thing they
Pitbull
said
is a
about
name.
Crawford.
Pitbull is one of the biggest
But they
names
don't
at
say it about
135.
Stiz
Let El
GG.
Rayo fight Frank Martin. Why he don't say Frank Martin's name?
To be fair,
That's a
though,
good fight.
Too. I bet you he'll fight him. I bet
to
you they
be
won't turn that fight down.
Why he
I
wouldn't fight
bet
Frank
you they
Martin?
won't. That's a good
Why he
fight.
don't say Frank Martin's name?
That's a good fight. Hey, but anyway, hey, let Sean answer that. Hey, Sean, what do you think?
Tell him to call Errol, and maybe Errol will make the fight. It's Errol's
Why
guy.
he won't
Right?
say Frank Martin's name though? At least just
oh
say his
shit,
name. They got a
it's all
big
going
mouth.
on.
El Rayo got a big mouth. Benavidez' daddy got a big mouth. Why they don't say Frank Martin's name?
Hey,
Hey,
but
El,
let Sean answer that. Hey, let Sean
What?
answer
El
that.
Ryle would knock the
Hey, what's
fuck
up,
out of
D? D,
Ryan
what's
What
up,
do
Big
you
Steele.
D?
What
Yeah.
do you
No,
think
he won't.
I
about
can't hear you.
Isaac? What do you think about Isaac Pitbull Cruz telling Jose Valenzuela that if you want to fight me or whatever, he needs to work his way up, and he's not even a fucking champion?
I agree.
Come on, man! Don't
I
let him
only
get away
agree.
with that
Hey,
shit.
hey,
Don't
D,
let him
D,
get away with
D,
it.
D, only because
He got
Pitbull
to
is,
fight with Tank. If he didn't have
but
that fight
Pitbull,
with Tank, they would
but
be
Pitbull,
doing him like that.
listen, but Pitbull's top 5 rated and Ring Magazine number 6. So if he was to fight Ryo, who's not even in the top 15, and loses, he drops hard. So it makes sense on Pitbull's end to say, listen, come up and then I'll fight you. Otherwise, it's going to cost him more if he loses.
Thank you. Listen, he's ranked in the top 5 in every section about it. He was already ranked in the top 10. El Rio's not even on that level yet, bro.
He's running to become Devin Haney's mandatory soon, bro.
Let me correct myself. The business side, I get it. Okay, let's just say that. I understand business. I get it. My bad. But all I'm saying is, don't start fucking running around this motherfucker like you somebody.
No, I get it.
Nothing. That
I get it.
pissed me off.
He is like somebody. Isaac Cruz is a star in Mexico now, bro.
Rolly is too, because Rolly fought the nigga.
No, he's not a star like Pitt, though.
Rolly is a star.
Pitt became a star overnight after that fucking Tank fight.
Rolly a bigger star than Pitt.
Rolly is Cuban. Rolly ain't Mexican, bro. That shit is different.
All right.
Rolly's massive in the special needs industry, right?
You're right. And that's why he's going to have a bigger following. You're right. That's why
Rolly got knocked out by Tank while Pitbull put up a good fight with Tank.
Right on the head.
Some people thought Pitbull beat Tank.
He got the special people.
Rolly got knocked out. Pitbull wasn't knocked out. Bro.
Rolly's going to be at the Special Olympics.
Yeah, he going to get to do that too. He's going to be super popular.
Well, he gonna win a gold in boxing.
Yep, and chatting shit.
You're exactly right. I'm supporting all that shit y'all saying. He's going to be so popular.
He is so popular because
you can't even fucking compare it. I'm telling
he's
you.
He's a social media star. He's a social media star.
People either like to hear great shit or dumb shit. And
yeah,
Rolly
that's the truth.
Rolly got all the dumb shit you want to hear.
A whole plethora of it.
And he's
more than anyone's ever heard. More than everyone's ever heard.
Watch.
Bro, listen, Pitbull's going after a rematch with Tank. He going after Devin Haney. Why would he try to go fight El Rayo when he could go fight the champions?
Yeah, he's close to Devin.
Oh, no doubt. If he can get those fights, I mean, I definitely wouldn't blame him.
He already got those fights. He already got a Tank fight.
I mean, what is he? He's number 3 WBO, number 4 IBF, something like that.
Yeah, and if he does good
3
tomorrow,
WBC, yeah, like if he smashes it tomorrow, like he might. Like you're talking to Ryan Garcia, Vasily Lomachenko, pretty the only guys ahead.
He's talking about fighting Ryan Garcia, Pitbull. He was in negotiations with Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis.
Yeah, they were just trying to hardball him, and he said he wasn't giving in to their demands. That's all it was.
I'm gonna show you.
Man, he's gonna beat the shit out of Ryan Garcia.
I'm gonna show you how karma work, and I'm gonna tell you how karma work. This is what's gonna happen to Pitbull. He gonna sit his ass there trying to fight Devin Haney, trying to fight Tank again, and Ryan Garcia. And I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. They're gonna keep avoiding his ass. And when Shakur come to 135, he gonna be the first one to prove his point that these niggas ain't shit at 135, and he gonna beat the shit out of Isaac Pitbull Cruz. Watch, he gonna be the first example.
D, that's we don't know that. We got to see it happen though.
That's a hard thing. That's a hard thing to do.
He gonna use him for an example because he's sitting up there and he gonna think he can walk in there with him, and he gonna box his ass to death to show him he ain't ready and put him back in his place, and then he'll get the Jose
Venezuela. The hardest thing though is the longer they leave it, when they do face Pitbull, he's gonna have a lot more experience and refine his style a lot more.
All these dudes that act like that, I don't like it. And then here's the thing: if it ain't your favorite fighter, you don't want him to act like that. You know, you okay with him acting like that, but when it's somebody that you don't like, motherfuckers go crazy talking about him. Motherfuckers stream live shows and hate these dudes. So keep the same energy. Don't be sitting up running from nothing. Don't run from nothing. Be a man. You signed up for this shit.
Yeah, true.
Otherwise, hold on. Otherwise, how the fuck can you be mad? And we talk about Crawford the same way. Okay, they said a $14 million, a 3-fight deal when you used to getting. And wait a minute, in one fight, you just got over $6 million for one fight, and it ain't even been spent. Okay, well, even if it ain't true, I don't give a fuck. My point, they can also offer, for example, another dude $50 million but they can't offer you 20, and you a fucking star too. I can go
You know
on
this
and
though.
on. It's
No,
just the
but
way
D,
that
come on.
it's just the way that they do the shit. I don't like, for
No,
example,
D,
how we switch with different fighters. When they do shit, we switch. Another fighter
no,
do it, then it's bullshit. Okay,
no,
because
but
if we saying that, Lomachenko shouldn't have fought Devin Haney then. What the fuck did Devin Haney do to earn a fight with Lomachenko? But we
he
say he
didn't.
ran from him.
But he
Come on, man.
didn't.
We all over the fucking place with that shit. I don't roll like that, bro.
Yeah, but
I,
you
I,
know,
I understand the business, and I told you I give you props for that. But
mm,
I don't allow them motherfuckers to move like that. I don't like it.
okay, well, you know, what one are we? What
Like
are we
E
trying to
Forty, I
address
don't
here?
like it.
What are
I
we
don't
trying to
like it.
address? What are we trying to actually address here, though?
No, I'm just saying I don't like to see fighters move that way when they haven't done that. That's what's wrong with the sport right now. Everybody want to move like Mayweather and Canelo. Well, guess what? You're not Mayweather and Canelo.
No, of course not. I mean, what's Canelo now? 62 fights deep?
Yeah, but even Canelo, he wasn't even Mayweather. He fucking
No,
it up. He the one who started the fucking it up because he think he Mayweather and he ain't.
no, I don't think so. I mean, like he's just doing what
Yeah,
he
but
can
he
do.
following the same thing, and now you got the next one in line, 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 and
Yeah,
shit.
but that's
Gervonta Davis, as much as I love him, and I think he
mm,
probably is the best out of all of them.
hmm
Maybe there's a,
hmm
okay, I give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, he could
Yep,
be. I definitely
yep.
can't say he's not, but he's already went on the record and said, "I don't pick none of my fights. I
That's
don't.
true.
He just tell me who I'm fighting." And this is bullshit.
Yeah, but D, I mean, let's be
Come
honest.
on,
I mean,
man. A
you know,
dude want to
like
fight you and he can't get a fight with you because he
yeah,
called me
but
a
I mean,
bitch. Wait a minute, he called me a bitch, but I ain't finna fight him. They told
who
me
you, who
no.
you
I'm gonna
talking?
tell my motherfucking promoter because I know that if I'm the fighter, I'm the one who tell them who I want and who I don't want. I can tell them for a fact, hey, now line him up or either I ain't fighting. Just
Okay,
just leave me on the
who
sideline. I keep
you
working
talking
out.
about? Haney? You talking about Haney?
I'm talking about any fighter.
I mean, there's a bit, you know, like let's be honest though, like respectfully with the Tank situation, right? At least he was honest. At least he was honest enough to say
Yeah.
that he hasn't asked for any of those fights. He just fights who they put in front of him,
No,
right?
that's bullshit. He should be more assertive with who he wants to fight if
Yeah,
he
but no,
wants
no, no.
those names.
But why? Like
But if you want it
When
and
you
you
when
out
keep
here
no,
calling
doing it,
yourself the
hey,
Sean,
best
Ben Billings,
but
I'm
and
tell
gonna tell
me
you like
saying
when
this,
niggas got
Sean.
email belts.
Sean, I'm gonna tell you like this, Sean. I respect what you're saying, but I'm gonna tell you the reason why I can't give you that benefit of the doubt. I have a
right?
problem when he gets on Twitter and
Okay,
he says some shit and says, I beat your ass and talk this way. But then you ain't in control of none of your shit. Shut your fucking mouth.
Exactly.
okay. But
That's the only
let's.
reason. That's the only
But
reason I want you to
yeah,
understand why I
no, I
can't give him the
understand.
benefit of the doubt. I can't.
No, I understand. But you know, like, look. At the same time, you can sit there and say, like, who do you want him to fight? Well, how many fighters is there really? 4, 5, maximum that people would say he hasn't fought and they want to see him fight, right? So if Shakur moves up to 135, you could put Shakur. You can put Haney. You could put Loma. You could put maybe Tio if you want to. And who else do you want to put on there? Haney, Ryan, and that's
Ryan,
it. That's 5.
possibly.
That's 5, right?
Shit,
And
Keyshawn
and
Davis coming.
I know he's 27 right
Keyshawn
now.
Davis coming. And then you
I
got,
know
like
I know
we
he's
just
yeah.
said,
You've got a load of
Jose.
boys up. You've got a load
Jose
of boys up
is
and
a
coming.
dangerous fight.
But let's be
Yeah.
honest.
It's a
Let's
lot
be
of
no.
dangerous
But once
fighters at
again,
that weight class.
And then
right?
you got the dudes at 140.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Let's take it objectively, right? What's going to happen is as he moves towards the later ends of his career, moving towards the early 30s, the same people we've wanted him to fight is when those fights going to happen, as those guys that you mentioned that are moving up are going to be replacing them, right? That's the system. That's how it works. We want it when we want it, but they look at it from not only a business side of things, yeah, but they're building a brand, they're padding their record, they're doing everything they need to do to get to the moment to make the big money fights, while the other guys are doing exactly the same, while we argue and moan and say they're not fighting each other, until the point they finally fight each other, and then the one who loses, we say they waited too long, there'll be an injury involved, whatever there is, but they will fight. Now, that's happening with Spence and Bud right now. That's happening with those two right now. And we are still excited for that fight right now. When they
I
have
think
both been in the welterweight division for as long as they have, Bod's been less, obviously. Errol's been there the whole time. But right now, he's done exactly what he wanted to do. He's got the other belt. He's got the other three. They're fighting for undisputed, making it bigger than anything. I would much prefer for these guys to go off, make their money, do their thing, be comfortable, keep their health, move through the division, get to the top until the point where it's completely obvious who
you
wants to
ain't got
fight and who doesn't.
you ain't got to
You,
go that hard, Sean, because
it's
I
true though.
understand the business side of it. I
Imagine Tank
understand.
fights Haney 5 years
No,
ago
no,
and
no,
Tank
no.
wins.
I
Where's Haney
understand.
now? You know?
I already told them a long time ago. I said, don't even worry about no damn Tank. Y'all really think Tank and Devin Haney gonna fight and they ain't number 23 and 20? It ain't finna fucking happen. I promise you that. They're gonna ride both of them as superstars. It may happen down the road, but I promise you it won't be happening no time within the next 2 years.
No.
Not even 3 to 4 years.
Haney's going 140. Haney's going
Yeah,
140.
but even if it were, I'm telling you, that ain't gonna happen. The same thing with the Ryan Garcia. You're not gonna see Ryan Garcia and Tank. It's not gonna happen right now. It'll
Uh,
happen, but it ain't gonna happen right
if
now.
Haney
Hey,
moves to
fellas, I gotta go
140,
pick my daughter up. I'll be back.
take care.
All right, Shell.
If
I
if
mean,
Ryan
like I
if
said,
Haney moves up though, D, then the
bro.
belts will be up for grabs, right? And there's going to be a little free for all, just like in the
But
other
see,
division.
then Haney, to be honest, you really kind of want Haney to dominate the division a little bit because you don't want that to be the same way how people sit up and say the same thing about Bud. They
Hmm.
use that type of shit against you. They say, okay, he beat what's my African dude name at 140 to unify Ndongo.
Oh, yeah,
Ndongo. For example, you don't want that to be used against you because
cool.
people are gonna sit up and say just like anybody on this panel right now. If we were to sit up and say who's the best fighters at 135, Cambosa ain't gonna be your first two or three names you name.
No, obviously.
So you don't want that to be used against you, and then you drop them. I think, for example, you drop them, you do one more fight, you beat Lomachenko ass, and that gives you everything you ever need, and they can't say nothing about you. Now
I
you
completely
own
agree.
all the cards. Now you own all the cards. You
I
play the
completely
cards
agree.
how you want to play. You got
Yep.
Hank, you got Ryan Garcia.
Hmm.
You're
Tio.
the man. Can't nobody say a damn thing about you because all what them other dudes did, Tank and all them, none of
Yep.
them have beaten someone like Loma. I'm sorry.
No, only Tio,
Sorry.
right?
And I
Only
and,
Tio.
and I do think he might have an advantage because I think his arms is too fast and he's a boxer and he's got length. So I do give him a slight
Yeah.
advantage because I don't think
Yeah.
he'll never be able to catch up to him. But when he
Yeah.
wins that fight, no one can say a damn thing. But if you leave it
Yeah.
at where it is right now, he gonna still deal with the same haters and every damn thing else, which is
Yeah.
part
Because
of the business.
I don't think the height of Haney's going to be a problem, but that reach is going to be a problem for Loma, right? We're
Yes,
talking. It's going to be like
and
five
he's
inches or something.
fast, and he got good
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
switch up on him. He's not gonna allow you to do that. He can turn too. He can
Cool.
turn and keep his jab on him. It'll be a damn difficult fight, man.
Yeah, super interesting though to see how those styles match up because Loma will definitely come.
Yeah,
You know, like
I said that too. If he doesn't have the power like Tio had, that's what I told a
yep,
lot of people. He
yep,
may fight him different because Loma is known for fucking walking through your shit if he can.
yeah. It's
If
the
he
constant
can.
pressure. It's the constant pressure, right? You don't get an opportunity with a fighter like Loma to be able to sit down as much on your punches as you want to because the angles he keeps moving at and the fact that he keeps the pressure on is why
Yeah,
you
it would
can't
be a good
settle.
fight.
So Haney's jab is
I
going to
would
be
love to see it.
it's going to be a great fight to watch. You know, like this is the thing, and Loma did come back for that reason. So I hope, like you say, that Haney doesn't drop the belts and move up before he fights Loma because one, love to see it just from a boxing point of view, and two, like you
'Cause
say, it stops any of that bullshit when he does move up, right?
to be honest, man, I think that's the biggest fight anyway
What,
for that
135?
weight class.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, people
maybe.
might be mad and sit up and say, "Man, you need to fight Tank or Tank need to fight them," and it would be real big. But the thing is, it wouldn't be fair. You'd be saying the same thing. Tank never fought none of those other guys that had the belt,
Mm.
in this time, and then he gets that chance against Haney. And if he was
Yeah,
to beat Haney, now we'll be sitting up saying, yeah, okay, Tank beat Haney, but who did Haney beat?
yep, yeah. I mean,
You get where I'm going?
oh, I
You
get
want to hype
exactly
them
what
up
you.
more. You want to
Yep,
hype them up more, man. Let
yep,
them. I understand what they doing. That's why I say
yep.
I'm not even worried about no fights happening with them. Now the Spence and Crawford fight, yeah, that motherfucker got to happen. Them
Yeah,
motherfuckers is
time is
35.
ticking.
They ain't
Yeah,
even.
yeah.
They
That's
didn't
different.
shit. Come
That's
on, man.
different. Yeah.
35, and I think Spence might be 33 or 34.
I
Shit.
can't remember, but
I
yeah. I
think
mean,
he at
look.
least 33 by now.
Yeah, I
He
think
might
he's
have used to be
30.
32.
Yeah, I think he's turning 33. I think you're right. I mean, like time is ticking, and
Yeah, they got to make that fight.
it's holding a lot of boys up as well. Let's be honest. The Boots, the Stanionis, the
Yeah.
Virgil.
Those
Connor's
are
gone
my
and done his
examples.
Eubank.
And Sean, you know what they saying? They still saying that shit, although he knocks every motherfucking body out. Boots, he ain't fought nobody. He gotta get in there with somebody. But
Yeah, I
then
know,
who
but
the fuck he gonna fight? Who
yeah,
gonna
this
get
is the
in there
thing.
with him?
But this is where the
Who can he fight?
this is the problem with boxing fans, right? Because you have a subset of boxing fans who wanna either lift or degrade a fighter based upon the resume, right? Then you've got another group of boxing fans who can sit back, understand the business, enjoy the sport and the spectacle, and witness the skills in front of them of the boxer and understand just how good they are. So they're not concerned really with the resume at that moment because they know what they're watching. So they know in the future that's a future champion right there. That's a guy that's going to go on and
But you
do
know what
great
the
things.
problem is with that? Everything you said was true. But what about those guys like you just said that know boxing, and then you throw them in there with a guy that is picture perfect for him. He don't move.
Yeah.
He's slow, and you know all those things before the
Yeah,
fight
yeah.
even happens. Come on, man, that's
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah, but sometimes though also, right? Like you've played sport. Sometimes you play people you know you're going to do well. You don't really go to the fullest. You don't go to the fullest, do you? Right? You don't get up for it. You're not excited, yeah.
No,
Like
not no professional, not no
no, but even
professional.
but even with the professionals, you see it. Sometimes they're just not there. They don't
Uh,
they don't get up for it.
you see it
Like
with
some.
some. That's a team sport. That's a team
No,
sport.
no, no. Even like you see it. Come on, even with it's like you see it all the time. Like the big fights, you can see the difference in the guy
No,
walking
not an
out, the look in his
individual.
eyes. Yeah,
Not
but
an
in an
individual.
individual,
Not an
in an ind-
individual sports. A pro,
yeah, you do.
a
Come on.
professional. If I call someone a professional as an individual, they were a professional. They got up for every
Oh, it's like
match.
it's like a Usain Bolt when he's running in the heats and he takes it easy to just cross the line
But
and get through.
that's not racing though. You can't use that. That don't
No,
count.
I'm saying you do what you need to do when you do it, but when you're on the big stage, that's when you step up and show the levels that you have. Sometimes you can't get up. You're not nursing that
But
semi. You're
anytime you
not
get
being
in the
able to
ring,
sleep,
that
you
is the
know?
big stage though. The difference is anytime you get in the ring, that's the big stage.
But this is also why sometimes
Qualifying is telling me that I just need to be in the top four to
no, but
qualify
no,
for the
but
next heat.
even with the boxing, sometimes you can see it. The guys, they're not losing sleepless nights. They're looking
But those are the guys. Those are the guys that I call unprofessional.
yeah, I get what you're saying, but even being
I'm not
professional,
going to
going in there
listen.
and doing your job, you don't get, like
No,
I don't
you
know, to
don't.
coin a better term, you're
You
not
don't.
walking in
That
there
guy
with
might be
erected nipples
good.
going, "I'm fucking well up for
Guy,
this." Like, do you know what I
hey,
mean?
son,
Like
the guy
it's not the
might be.
same
Son, the guy might be better than what I thought.
for
But
sure.
no, but no,
For
I
sure.
go in there prepared. Listen
That's
to
the
me.
Tio Cambosa situation.
I go in there prepared every time. A professional goes in prepared every time.
Oh yeah, I'm
And
not
when you use
disputing that.
when you use the Tiafimo, that's something that got mentally under his skin.
Of course,
He came in there, and he had already told everybody, and he
first
was
round.
so used to being, Mr. Tiafimo knock everybody out that he
Hmm.
was going to knock him out in a certain time, and he was giving his 110% all to make his dream come
Yep,
true to come back on Twitter and talk shit. And
of
he got
course.
his ass knocked down and had a panic attack in the ring, if you ask
Yeah,
me. That's
yeah.
what the fuck it was. That's what that's called, a panic fucking attack. And he had a panic attack in the ring, And that's why he needed asthma and almost and his shit swole up. That's what the fuck it is.
Yeah, no, I agree, and I understand what you're saying about the professional side of things. All I'm saying though is that sometimes, even being a professional, there's those certain times where you just can't get that extra bit of beast inside you for something that you know you don't need it for. Do you know what I mean?
I mean,
It's
it happens a lot on a team.
no, but
I get
even
where you're going on team, but
even sometimes
individual.
I no, because I had to fight someone who used to be in our gym, right? And it was
Mhm,
just a little fight. I used to smash him to pieces in sparring all the time. Now the
mhm,
fight that I had before that was a guy from out of town. Yeah, he was from Michoacan. He was from a different state, right? He comes in. I don't know the guy. Yeah, he comes
mhm,
in. He's got a little mean face on. He's trying to be a big cheese, whatever. Yeah, I was right
mhm,
up for it. Right up for it. Wanted to do it for my gym. Wanted to do it for the air. Wanted to do it for everyone. Right? Smashed
mhm.
him. Loved it. But when I fought the guy that I used to spar, I couldn't have the same energy. I had the same training. I was there. Everything else was exactly the same. But when I was standing across from him, I just didn't feel the same as I did for the unknown
That's
because
why. That's
I
why
knew
you
I was
join.
going to smash it. You
That's
know.
why you join the H. That's why you join the H Money team because you don't take that shit like a
Well,
professional.
actually, to be fair, D, I ended up with a fat lip that won't go away now because of it. Do you know what I mean? Because I just walked straight into it because I just didn't give a fuck.
Hey,
But like I said, I could get up for it.
hey, Sean, which confirms my point. When
Yeah,
I say professional,
I was
I
being
mean
professional. I
professional.
was
No,
official
you
like a
weren't.
referee of a whistle, big D.
You just said
I
I
just
did
couldn't
not
get.
get up.
I couldn't. I weren't
That's
getting
not
excited about it.
professional, Sean.
I just weren't getting
That
excited
is
about
not
it.
professional, Sean. That is
I
not
was getting
professional.
paid, but I weren't getting
No.
excited. That's the problem. You
Yeah,
know.
that's the problem. You lost focus.
I
Just
came in
admit
on
it.
weight. I came in on weight.
Admit it.
I came
Admit
in
it,
official like a
Sean.
whistle,
You
but
lost focus.
I
Admit
did.
it.
I did
Thank
because
you. Let's
yeah,
not go there. I ain't trying to
but
punish you
that's what
with
I'm
it, but
saying.
let's
No,
be
no, no.
honest.
But that's
It's
my
the
point.
same
You know,
thing with
like
Braun.
we're
Everything you're
agreeing on the
saying,
same. I just weren't feeling it. That's all. You know, I was looking
everything
at him.
you're
I thought
saying,
this is going
think
to be
about it.
easy, so I kind of like let it go for a few rounds because there was a crowd, and you know, like I wanted it to be a moment before I stopped him. But at the same time, he gave me a fat lip because I wasn't correct in what I was doing because I couldn't get up for
Hey,
it. Right?
hey, Sean, I'm hard, man. I'm hard on a person when I say professional, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
give you an example. The reason why I say about Adrian Bronner, he doesn't condition himself enough to be able to throw punches. Adrian Bronner is
hmm
still one of the best boxers. He doesn't get himself in the right training. He got a good ass chin. He got
yeah.
good ass power. He just
hmm
doesn't. He's not a professional. You
Okay,
get where I'm going?
I understand.
I can never give him what he really is, a great fucking fighter, because he's not professional. He won't let y'all see that side of him because he doesn't work hard enough to do what he needs to do. The same
Yeah,
thing I said, and everybody got mad at me about Anthony Joshua. I
yeah,
saw that. He can't keep himself, he loses focus. It's too easy to lose focus. You gotta be able to keep tunnel vision. And that's what I mean by when I judge a fighter. If I see a fighter, for example, okay, he got all the tools, and this motherfucker don't lose focus,
yeah,
and he's a fucking dog,
yeah.
it's a whole nother level.
No, I agree. I mean, I used to play semi-professional football. I mean, soccer to a really high level, and there's a certain moments, you know, when you're in those sport games that there's only certain people on the team that can switch it when they're down or
Mm-hmm.
behind. But I call it beast mode, right? I turn beast mode on, like
Mm-hmm.
just become untouchable, unstoppable. You know, you push yourself into another realm. Some people that don't play sport to a good level won't understand that, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
they're going through the motions. They're going through what they've been trained to do. Where there's certain things with any sport, with any individual, where you can always go to that extra level and do things that other people don't understand
And
because you have it in you.
that's called challenging yourself, Sean.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Some people don't challenge themselves. Some people do, whatever society says. Okay, we can run. They say if you run 9.4 seconds, that's fast as hell in a 100-yard dash. That's the fastest
yep,
man. You know
yeah, yeah,
what? If your mind is locked into only getting to that, that's what you're gonna get to. If your
for
mind's
sure.
locked into as a baby, like, hey man, I got to get this shit under 9.
Hmm.
Guess what? You're probably
Yep,
gonna beat that 9.41. You might not make it under 9, but I bet you beat that. It's the ability to challenge yourself. The coach tells you,
exactly.
hey, you got to do this in 30 seconds. And you know
Let's
what?
go.
You got this big fat dude that he's coming across the line at 30 seconds, but then you got this dude that's fucking fast as fuck, and he's
Hmm.
coming across at 29.5. Guess what? The big guy's getting the workout. He ain't getting no fucking workout. He's not pushing himself.
Yep. Yep.
And see, I never had that type of mentality as a player or anything. Anybody that play with me, they'll tell you. I can show you fucking things where my professional team said, "Hey, it was an honor if you got to work out with me because I I had a mentality. I ain't
Yep.
saying I'm the best in everything, but I'm just saying I had a
No, no,
mentality
no.
like practice is over with. I'm on the
Yep.
fucking line, man. I'm finna get it again. I
Yeah, of
want to
course.
run because I want my fucking heart to be so fucking strong when I play against you. I'm gonna
Yep.
hold you. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna breathe. I'm gonna piss you off, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna have all the energy to do it. And I'm coming at your ass 110% on offense too,
That's it.
and I'm gonna
I
be
mean,
in your fucking face for however many minutes on that clock. You getting
well,
110%. I wanted
it's the
my
little
body to
things.
be conditioned like that,
Yeah, it's the little things. It's the little things.
and people
But
don't play like that and work like
no,
that.
no. I mean, I was lucky enough, like one of those that, when you're just good at stuff, And I took up ice hockey, and it was exactly the same. That was an eye opener, That was seriously tough to begin with. But I was always there, and they saw me at the rink all the way through the week, going up there and just practicing skating. It wasn't just that I was turning up for training to train skating and stick handling in every part of the game when I was at training. I was there every day of the week, skating every single day in an open rink, practicing, imagining that I was playing. And then I became the captain of the team and then became a two-time cup winner, where the other guys that were there years and months before me um, never got anywhere near the level that I did because they were only ever trained on training, right? They didn't do the extra things that were needed. And then there's other stuff that comes with that, obviously the want and the desire. But you just got to say to yourself, like you're not going to be the best at everything, but you can be the best at what you can be, and that's as simple as that. You know, I think that's why we're hard on some. If you've been an athlete and you've done sports, sometimes you look at some of the guys that you revere in sport, and you can be a little bit pissed off because they've got themselves to a place with such an opportunity, and they just take it for granted, right? There's
Yeah. I mean, you just can see things, man. You can look, and boxing is an individual sport. So if you're not prepared, that's why they say you can't play boxing.
no, you can't.
You know, so if you're an individual, there's not a team. The
No,
thing about a team is I can be sorry as hell and get away with it, and we still win. But
yeah, I mean
I,
they
I
call
can't
it.
do that in an individual sport. That's one of the reasons why I love boxing because it's
Yeah,
a man's will. I
hmm
love individual sports. I probably should have played individual sports instead of team sports, even though, I was good and had good won. I'm a champion of
yeah,
Chile, champion of Switzerland,
nice,
Principe Cup in Spain. I
happy
won a
days.
lot of little Courage Cup in
Yeah,
Spain. I won a lot of little, things, but at the same time, I just know what it means to compete. And when
yeah,
you
yeah.
see that in a person, it's not a hard thing for me to recognize when we sitting up talking about who's going to win this fight. Now,
Of course,
if I don't know, I don't watch every fight. I'm not a
no, it's
historian of
impossible.
it
It's
like that.
impossible.
But the people that I watch and I keep a good eye on, and I've watched more than 3 or 4 fights, I
Hmm.
pretty much got a real good idea, what's going on. And it's
Yeah,
nothing
yeah.
against them. I don't care.
No, no, no. You can read it.
Yeah, I just can see. I can see
Yeah, yeah.
what's happening in the fight.
Yeah, I
Who's
think
breaking
sometimes
who and everything.
I think
Some
it's
people
a bit.
getting broke.
Well,
That's
that's
why.
important. That's important, D. Some people get too lost in what they're saying in the interviews and what they're saying on their Twitter and what they're saying on their Instagram and how they're dressing and how they're acting and the bravado they're given. But really, when you've got to look at the man, and see how he's been in other situations, like and read it that way. When you've seen the face change, when you've seen that there's been a slight moment where they're not believing in themselves, or they've had to they've had to dig that extra bit deeper. Like you were saying about Joshua, for instance. I feel he could have dug a little bit deeper. I don't know how he was feeling, but I'm sure he could have dug a little bit deeper in that 10th round and stopped Usyk running away in the 10th, 11th, and 12th. But you know,
Mhm.
I don't know how he was feeling, but like you said that before the fight, right? not enough
Yeah,
fight in the dog, not enough fight in the dog there. So even if he needed
yeah,
to, he's not going to do it, right? You
yeah.
know, and when you see
I
that,
knew it
it's
from the
easy.
beginning of the ring, and from the beginning of the fight, and I think I don't know if you were on here, but I said that to everybody. I said, "So, what do you guys think if the bell rings, and when the bell rings, Anthony Joshua comes out and shows respect?"
Hmm. Yeah,
That was the first thing, because that's what I'm telling you. I can already recognize certain things that you just don't have to beat this dude.
yeah,
When you came out and showed respect, at that moment we knew this was going to be a boxing match. You weren't the
uh-huh.
better boxer, but you were satisfied with being the bigger man and the stronger man and a man coming up, just being in the ring with you, and you not just sitting up saying, "I'm finna come in here and beat your ass." That let me
Yep,
know that that wasn't in your mind. That wasn't in you.
yep,
And
yeah,
I'm not saying that he can just walk straight through him, but obviously you saw that he had power in the ninth round when he had
yeah,
Usyk
for
moving
sure.
backwards. But see, you got to use that shit at the right time, and you got to learn how to pace yourself, and you got to condition
Yep,
yourself.
yep,
That's what you do. You got to learn, even if it means like, hey, I'm coming out this bitch. My first two rounds, I'm going hard as hell. Third round, I'm gonna take off. Fourth and
yep,
fifth round, I'm coming again. Sixth round, I'm taking off, and I'm going straight hard from then on. You got to have
yep,
some fucking type of plan when you're going in there. And he just came in there trying to box, move his
yep.
head. And I
Go
told you
12.
that we saw everything what he did, what his trainer worked with him. You could
Yep,
see it. But the
yep,
problem is you can't change a man, like I told y'all, at 30 fucking 4, 35 years old. He did that shit for one or two rounds. Third round after, man, that motherfucker wasn't even putting his hands up or moving his head.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was interesting. Like never, like you could see that he trained to fight for 12 rounds.
Yeah, he did. He worked harder. I could see him
Yeah,
work
and
harder, but
just but
he
to
didn't
go to the
realize
end of the fight is kind of like the game plan was wrong to begin with.
exactly,
You know,
exactly.
it makes no sense when you're the bigger, stronger, more powerful guy to try and wait until the latter half of the fight to really put it on a guy who's going to have more endurance,
But
speed, and
Sean,
durability than you.
One of the worst things you can do though
Uh-huh.
is be big and win a lot of fights off intimidation
Hmm. And
and
then
get
not,
in
and
there
then
and
yeah,
get
yeah,
in
yeah.
there with a person who is
Who
not
don't give a fuck.
intimidated by you.
Yeah,
Hold on, and can take your best punch
yeah,
and can hit pretty good and more times than you can hit them. So in
yep.
between exchanges, they can take your shit and they can give you three for every one you give.
That's true.
Go back and listen to Holyfield. I don't know why that popped up or whatever. I seen a little video or whatever he was talking about, and it's funny because they were talking about Ruiz, and
Yeah.
Ruiz has that same little thing about him. When them guys can throw four punches and
So
all
you're
you
one.
can do is throw one,
Yeah,
Evander Holyfield said sometimes guys would throw two punches. He said I would get six, hell, sometimes even nine off before they can get another one off.
of course.
That is a problem, bro.
Uh-huh.
If they can take your punch, it's a long night, and that's the only way you know how to fight.
Yep.
And I
Yeah, he
already
should have.
seen the hand speed of certain fighters. That's why I
Yep.
say some things you got to be able to recognize. It ain't
Yeah, yeah,
hard.
yeah, yeah,
It
yeah,
ain't
for sure,
hard. You
for
might
sure.
have a favorite fighter, but you got to sit up and say, "Ah, he ain't gonna be able to do that to him." Oh yeah, he'll be able to do that to him. And then
Yeah,
when
I
you see
mean, no, of
fighters
course,
come up from weight classes, man, go
of
look at some of
course.
these fights, how fast their hands are, and then go look at the next division.
That's one of the hardest things sometimes, especially being on a channel or a panel like this, when you're talking is it's all well and good having an opinion, and we can have opinions until the cows come home. We can go back and forwards on the skills, the attributes, who they fought, what they're going to do here, there, and everywhere. 9 times out of 10, the fight's completely different anyway. But when you're trying to be a fanboy of the boxer that you like,
Yeah, I
you just
respect it.
you're just imagining that they're going to win everything all the time, every time, right?
And you're
But
right, Sean.
we've got to understand as well, these are human beings and they do have bad days, family problems,
Sean, I'm
money
gonna tell you
problems,
this.
drug
I'm gonna
problems,
tell you.
drink problems.
I'm gonna tell you a perfect example of that. What you just said. I'm gonna be honest, man.
Yeah.
I'm here in Pensacola, and when Roy was fighting, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
I just knew he was gonna be Bernard. I knew he was gonna be James Tony. Now I'm telling you
Yeah.
this. I hadn't watched damn two fights of theirs, but it didn't matter. I was pulling for him because he was from Pensacola. So I
Uh-huh.
get what you're saying, and that's
Yeah.
what a lot of these guys do. We lock in on where we from, And
Yeah.
even though he won the fights, but I'm just saying, I'm being honest. I didn't know
Yeah.
enough about James Tony and them like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I started watching him after that, and he was a fucking problem. And Roy
He was
never
a
gave me
beast.
a
He
rematch.
was a fucking beast.
Exactly. I started watching him after that. But I'm just telling you before that, it
Yeah.
was just he just happened to be in the path of the person that I was
Yeah. It's all about
following
Roy.
and cheering for.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Of course.
So I understand where you're coming from when you
Yeah.
say, some people we lock in to who we like, this and that. But when it comes to them two guys, I don't like Spence, Crawford, Tank. I don't live by none of these dudes.
Yeah. Of course. Of course.
I don't talk with nobody like this the way I talk with just on the channel.
Yeah.
I'm on
Yeah.
the outside looking in, and I'm telling you, them
Mhm.
fighters I watch all the time. I watch
Yeah. Yeah.
Haney, I watch Tank, I
Yep.
watch Core, I watch
Yep.
all those guys. I mean,
Yep.
it's certain fighters that I watch all the time. You can't tell
Yep.
me a Crawford fight that I've ever missed. You can't tell
Hmm.
me a Spence fight that I've ever missed. So I
Same here.
watch those guys. I don't have no bias. I'm just looking out.
Yeah. That's when it's so important to have the love of the sport, right? Because like there's so many great fighters to watch and to enjoy that sometimes if you pigeonhole yourself with a fighter from where you're from or the up and coming fighter that's on everyone's lips and you just follow them and you just watch them putting yourself into one of those states that you don't ever want them to lose because byproduct I don't know, you feel some certain way, you miss out on so many other good fighters, you miss out on so many other great fights to watch in other divisions, and I feel like that's one of the things that holds boxing back slightly as well, is that you only get, the 10, 15 marquee names and the guys that always get talked about constantly, constantly, constantly by the fans and the casuals. When there's
Mhm.
thousands of great fighters and great fights happening all the time, just because you're not told to tune in and watch it and to follow them, you should, right? Because it should be the love of the sport first. That's what keeps it going. These fighters will retire. They will move on. There'll be another breed. The sport will continue. The fighters have a long life in it. They're not going to
Yeah,
be
but
there
they got a
forever.
lot of they have a lot of pressure right now though, because I'll say this. I'm not a big fan of it. I do watch, the more popular fighters or whatever, UFC.
UFC. Yeah.
But UFC is coming on strong, and I know if I do sit down and watch it a couple of times,
Yeah.
I know that I'm going to get addicted to it because they fight each other. They fight each
Well,
other, and
I'll
I'm
be
being
I'll be honest.
I'm being honest, man. I mean, if I watch it, I know I'm going to start falling in love with it because I've
Yeah.
seen some fights, and the ones that I saw, it
Yeah.
seems they
You're
seem to
already feeling.
call each other out. Yeah, they
Yeah.
call each other out. They fight. They handle that shit like men. It's good shit.
Yeah. Well, that's the
And
thing. I mean, I was lucky enough. I was blessed enough. I got a call when the UFC was here in Mexico. I got to train with Nico Price, Yair Rodriguez, Rashad Evans,
wow,
Marco Beltran, and I was there for sparring. I was sparring Nico Price, and believe me, like that, when it comes to boxing, my level of striking with these guys was I was in a whole nother level.
yeah, it's
Although I
different.
received a couple of leg kicks, and I still
Yeah,
feel them now. I still
yeah,
feel them now. But
yeah.
but yeah, I got a respect for the sport at that moment, and watching it live and going to the event with those guys. And what was interesting is then sitting watching it with them afterwards, and then breaking down the fights and what was really happening. But I must admit, no matter how much I've tried to become a fan of it, a friend of mine back in the UK, he's diehard UFC, he knows everything. I
Hmm.
still enjoy watching boxing much more than I do UFC. It's just a much more, to me, a much more sweet science. The sweet science of boxing, the fact that they're working each other out, and that just everything about it for me. I still prefer it because when you watch a whole UFC event, um, there's only maybe one or two fights that will literally blow you away. The rest kind of all look the same. That's what I'm saying. They all look the same. The styles are not really that different as opposed to boxing. You can I can walk into a room and I'm sure you can, and there might just be an old boxing fight on, and you don't even need to see the names. You can kind of see
No,
the
I don't.
boxing, and you
Hmm.
know the style, you know the movement. You can see, and you're like,
Hmm.
oh yeah, 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 sweet, this guy, and you sit down straight away. And there's only a few guys like that in the UFC.
And see, that's
Everything's
what,
very monotonous.
and that's funny that you say that, Sean, because I was telling them, You know, the young guy, I watched him fight. You know, I still got to see some other things, but I'm telling you, the
Yeah.
little young kid, Tiger Johnson, that was
Oh, yeah,
fighting
yeah,
last
yeah, yeah,
year.
yeah, yeah.
You
Nice.
know,
Yeah.
I recognize the talent. Now, what I need to know
Yep.
is how much dog is in him. How would he react to a punch? Because
Yep.
all those talents and skills, they great until they test it. You know what I mean?
For sure. For sure.
Until they're tested, and then you find out. You say, "Oh, this little something here. He got some dog in
Yep.
him."
Yeah, yeah.
Because you can get caught with a shot,
Yep.
and you might
Every
have a poker
every
face. Guess what?
every
You'll
every
get
big
away
dog's a
with it.
big dog in his garden, right?
You can get
Every
away with
big
it with
dog.
a poker face. People
Yep.
don't realize that. Now we may see it. Why do you think
Yeah.
sometimes? Why do you think sometimes when you watching a fight and we
Yep.
watching it on TV and motherfucker be like, "Oh, he hurt him. Get him.
Yep.
He ain't
Yep.
throwing no more," because dude
That's
got a
it.
poker face on his ass.
Yeah.
We saw it
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
the TV. He didn't see it
Yep.
when he hit him
Yeah, you can
because if
see
he
it in the
saw it,
feet.
he would have
You can
did it.
see it in the feet, the hand movements, the little shudder,
Yeah, we can
the
see
way they move
everything from
back.
the
You can
TV
see
because
it.
we ain't
Yep.
in the ring. We
Exactly.
ain't in the ring. I can tell
Yep.
you. I tell Ace and them all the time. I say the motherfucking feet don't lie. That
No,
motherfucker
you can
came out
tell.
there fighting. Now that motherfucker moving backwards. Oh, he beating his ass.
Yeah.
He's beating
Like
his
you
ass because he
like
don't want to fight that way. He
with
moving back
Triple
because he
G.
getting his ass beat.
Triple G Canelo, he got hit with that body shot, and you see him taking those 2 steps back, and he took a breath in, but
Yeah,
he covered it well. He hit
yeah.
it well,
Poker face.
but you could tell he was
But they
out of there. He was like,
cold.
"Fuck that."
Those the ones we talking about when I tell you and I say it's hard to bet against them guys. Them the
Yeah, yeah,
fights that be tough to judge. Some of
yeah, for
these
sure.
fights don't be hard to judge.
No,
Y'all,
no,
you can look at it and you're like, okay, yeah, he good. He got a lot of
yeah,
heart, but that motherfucker ain't got no skills, and old boy got heart and skills. He
for
finna
sure.
fucking take him to school.
Yeah, yeah, and that's the problem, right? There's so many aspects to judging a fight as well. That when you have two fighters that not even just equally matched, but are allowing the fight to develop between the two of them, right? You
Mhm.
haven't got you've got both of them, doing what they want to do and seeing which one lasts, and they both last, and it goes to 12. It does become very hard to score because when
No
you go
doubt.
back and you watch it multiple times, you see more things. It's one of
Hmm.
those. It's like a really good film when you go and watch a film again and you're like, I never saw that the first time. Like
Hmm.
when it's a close fight like that, you go back and you like, wow, I didn't know that round was very different to how I remember it. And I think it's very important sometime with those fights that if you are a fan and it's a fight that you're going to want to talk about in the future on a platform like this, that you go back and you watch them multiple times and you watch them without the commentary and you watch them and you really
That's
take
right.
them in, because it's very important and also write the rounds down because I hear so
Yeah.
many people so many times they're like, "No, I had that fight. Oh, that
Well,
was eight three,
hey, but see,
eight
that's what
four," and you
happened.
say which rounds, and they don't know. They don't know the
Hey, see,
rounds. They
that's
don't
what
know.
happened. That's what happened the last week. I was writing down my scores,
Hmm.
and everybody was sitting up saying Pedraza won, and I'm like, no, at the most he could get is a draw. He didn't win,
Yeah.
and everybody was mad at me. I'm like, but my scorecard going into 8, it was like 4-2, I think,
Uh
four
huh.
to two or whatever. He needed the last 2 rounds, and I
Right.
told him, and I thought Comey actually won the last round, so I was like, it could go either way.
Yep.
And they called it a draw. And everybody was mad at me. I'm messing with H. We had fun that night, bro, because it was on me. Everybody was on me that night. They were hot at me. I told them I'm the official scorekeeper for everybody now.
Next time you got your
H
camera on,
went to
I
hell
want to
that
see the
night,
shirt and
boy.
tie. I want to see the shirt and tie, D. Next time your camera's on, yeah.
Hey, hey, I'm gonna keep it in
Official
there though.
scorekeeper.
Yo,
I had
Sean.
the same thing with
Yo,
Benavidez,
guys.
and Danny. He beat him pretty good, but somebody had it a draw. And I
No,
said
that's
that it was a
insane.
pretty
That's
close
insane.
fight. Yeah, but he beat him though. He definitely
Yeah,
beat him.
he beat him. It wasn't a draw.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't no draw.
No.
Yeah, Danny beat his ass. I admit it, I was wrong on that one.
It was a great performance from him for his first
Yeah,
fight at
Danny showed
154.
out, man. I told H, and H told me, H was like, he ain't never had to do it. I'm like, shit, he should have did that on fucking Spence.
Yeah,
But he
well,
boxed his ass off against Jose Benavidez. He showed me he could move. I
yeah.
ain't never seen Danny move like that.
But maybe D, that fight with Spence is what matured him to be able to understand that he might need to do these at occasion.
Yeah.
Sometimes boxers you can get too comfortable with what's getting you places, right? Look at Canelo with
You're right.
Bivol. You know, he got so comfortable with. He just treated him like he was Smith. You know.
No doubt. You're
So
100% right about that. People get comfortable
So,
yeah.
with what they know.
Hey,
So they
what's
only
up,
do
Tony?
one thing.
Sean, you guys were talking
Yeah.
about styles in boxing. I want your guys'
Yeah.
honest answer to this.
Okay.
Within that style, is there different variations of that style in, like, depending on the trainer? Sometimes just because the trainers are training the fighters the same way doesn't mean that style is going to be exactly the same. Am I correct?
No. Because because the fighter itself will have different attributes within that said style,
Okay.
right? So
Yeah.
you could have a slugger and another slugger, but one will rely on moving a different way to the other one. Be trained the same, but
Well said, Sean.
they will have different attributes within the same style, right? It's like having Haney and Shakur, right? Both you could train them, they both with the fantastic jab, but move very differently with it.
Exactly.
You know?
And
No,
that's what it is, Tony. When you ask that question, your question is, does the trainer, lose basically because he's training one style and this style is better? I think that's the question you're trying to ask, right?
Yes. That's what I'm trying to ask.
Okay, well, that's where it comes to, what we're talking about. A person who will sit up, for example, and he'll keep adjusting. Your style can work. You just got to find a way to adjust it
Yep.
against the other person's style. So,
Exactly.
for example, let's say, for example, he's going to fight me like Shakur, right? He's going to fight me like Shakur. He wants to keep me on the outside and use his quick hands or whatever. Now, if I'm a fighter, and let's say, for example, I'm Lomachenko or whoever, and I got to fight him, I can't beat him just staying on the outside. That's something that
Go on the inside.
it naturally hits my head. So it's not really about what my trainer teaches me. It's about how am I going to be effective to get inside. So at that moment, I'm going to train to be able to get on the inside. I'm going to train to be able to be rough, to be able to wrestle him, to be rugged with him. I'm going to have to have more wind in him. I'm going to have to hold him. You know, my only chance in that case is to outwork him. I'm just being honest. That's what I see on the outside. You got to outwork him. You can't win.
This is on.
You
This is
can't
on.
win without outworking him. But it's not his style. He doesn't have the arms. He doesn't have the arms to fight his style against a person with longer arms. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like we talked about earlier. People were talking about Ruiz and Wilder. I think Ruiz can beat Ortiz because I don't think it's going to be a big arm distance, and then he's not as fast. Wilder plays with his jab, and if you step anywhere across that line in that jab, he's trying to damn throw the hardest uppercut or right hand to knock you fuck out with it. And I think Ruiz's arms aren't long enough. I don't think that's a good matchup, but it has nothing to do with his
This is what
style.
I'm going to ask you. This is what I'm going to ask you and Sean real quick. I'm a big fan of guys like the slugger style, like guys like Bronco and Navarrete.
Okay. Yeah.
How long does it take them to, let's say they want to go to a trainer who wants to teach them defensive responsibility and being an overall good boxer, being that
It's dangerous. It's dangerous. It's dangerous because that's what makes them who they are.
Yep.
It's dangerous. You take something away from them. You gain defense, but you take something away from a fighter that fight like that.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough because
it's hard to train a fighter like that. Like Burchill, he only know one way. He only know one way to just outslug you. And now he done found out that his ass can be knocked out, and he fucked up. He'll probably be fucked up as a boxer because you can't change that now.
What you can do is
Virgil's the exception to the rule with that style. He's a slugger.
No, because Virgil's defense is also lacking. Is also lacking.
Who is he talking about?
Virgil Ortiz.
No,
Virgil
that's
Ortiz,
what I'm saying.
I think Virgil Ortiz is a good boxer, Virgil
He's a boxer
Ortiz,
puncher.
don't take nothing away from Virgil Ortiz. He just ran into a guy like what I just told you. He had
It's
the right
awkward.
boxing technique, but he couldn't touch him because the guy was so good at measuring distance and
Yeah,
time.
McKinson.
Don't take
Yeah.
nothing away from Ortiz. Ortiz will be back, man. I really believe he will. It's just that he ran up against a guy that had, you know, a different style. Like we're talking about, that style is just a hard thing to deal with.
Yeah, Tony, like
The right tools.
Virgil's a boxer. Virgil's more of a boxer puncher than a slugger, right? So like he can box well, but he just prefers to just continue to actually break someone down by punching them. Yeah, his defense isn't great.
Yeah, no. When it comes to Virgil, I noticed like I've seen videos of him in the amateurs, and he was a great boxer in the amateurs, but when he got into the pros, he got so infatuated with his power that he forgot how to box. Did you guys notice that too? Or
no, I didn't because I saw him box Burchill. He boxed Burchill to damn death. I think what happened with him, he knew. It's obvious. You can hear it in the interviews and everything. He knew what he was up against with Shakur. He knew Shakur was very skilled and technical, and he knew he didn't have no chance in that way. He even said it before the fight. You know, it's gonna be rough. He's gonna try to rough him.
He's talking about Virgil Ortiz.
Yes, I'm talking about before Virgil fought Shakur. That's what I'm talking about. Virgil knew what he was up against. Virgil is a good boxer, but he couldn't outbox Shakur. He knew that. And I think he's still a good boxer. When he got ready to fight Burchill, he didn't go out there and be bully. He didn't play bully. He was off his back foot boxing his ass off. He just knew what he had to do against Shakur. So I don't think that's fair to say that he's just in love with his power. He does his power with who he needs to use his power against.
No, my mistake. I used Virgil as the wrong example. Tiafimo.
Okay. Yeah, Tiafimo definitely fell in love with his power, but even him, you can say the same thing.
But like I was saying,
he thought he could just go in there and knock that guy out.
Just so we can be on the right page. Virgil Ortiz has never fought Shakur. You're talking about Valdez.
Yeah, I'm tripping.
It's all blessed. You're talking about Valdez. Just want to clear it up. People might be on box rec right now. People might be on box rec right now, crashing the system. They'll be like, "What?"
Hey, my bad. Oh, I'm all over the place. He said Virgil. My bad.
Virgil Ortiz. Who just fought McKinson.
147 Virgil, but
yeah,
he fell in love with his power too. I agree with that.
Yeah.
What up, panel? What up, panel?
Yo.
What's going on, man?
What's up? Mo Bars.
What up, Sean? What up, D-Tell the Truth? What's up, Tony? Hey, Tony. Like, I hear it's good talks right here. I mean, y'all definitely bring some boxing how you say it, analysts on with these what y'all talking about. But for me, I feel as though it's more to just a win and to a loss, and I feel as though it's more to in more detailed variables and certain fights. Yeah, I mean, I can give you plenty of examples and of so many fights, even currently, on why certain fighters take certain losses. Now, not necessarily meaning that they didn't show their best or gave it their all.
Mm-hmm.
Based on a certain skill set that someone might have, capitalized on. You know what I mean, from your skill set.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you were one-dimensional fighter that has levels to your consistency to your game, and you ain't giving up, and that type of heart and desire to win a fight.
Yeah.
Or you be, a fighter who has levels and just stick to that, superior skill set, but then still get, defeated by a one-dimensional fighter. So it's a lot of variables in this entire conversation. I'm not saying no one's right. I'm not saying no one's wrong, but I just can't, outright, based on wins or losses.
JFL, we covered that JFL the same.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Well, I actually covered it, but it was more so briefly how y'all covered it, because y'all talked through a lot across the
Yeah, yeah,
board when
yeah.
it comes
But
to
I
certain
was
fights.
saying
You
that
know
a
what I'm saying?
person
It's
can
more
outwork a
detailed.
person, like what you just said. You don't have to have all them styles. If you have that one style and you master that
And
shit
it works.
and you work your ass off in it,
But it's levels to it. You know what I mean?
yeah, exactly. We said the same thing.
But
You
also
on
you
the
gotta keep
same
in mind.
page.
Yeah. We all, you know what I mean, on the same page. But for me, I like to elaborate even more for those points you made. I mean, just to go into it even more so of what All right, let me give you one example. I got many I was trying to bring to the stream, but I'm just highlight one.
Mm,
Now let's take Bruce Ennis for example, right?
mm-hmm,
You know all his skill set, and you know he comes to fight every time. So you know the dog
mm-hmm,
he has, correct?
mm-hmm,
Now Lipiness, he brought everything that Lipiness could bring to a Bruce Ennis. So
mm-hmm.
Lipiness shouldn't get downplayed either way.
I
So the
agree.
fact that he brought everything to Bruce Ennis, and also if he would have had
Sure.
more so of a power, if he had more so of a power aspect, you gotta see that Lipiness had a certain type of timing with him, a certain type of angle with him. And although Bruce Ennis was doing all the flashiness, he was how you say it, gun ho with the
Yeah.
situation. And also he also made a lot of mistakes. Although he took that risk because he felt, I could take his power. You know what I'm saying? But if that was any other fighter, I'm looking at it like, damn. Or chin wise, chin tested level wise, Bruce Ennis' chin been tested a few times with big shots, and he took it well. So we gotta give Bruce Ennis that credit of taking hard shots. But I'm saying it could have been a night situation in certain angles.
No doubt.
I mean,
No doubt.
although you don't see, or for me, Bruce Ennis not taking a loss. But I'm saying just because he had the footwork and flat foot fighter or footwork fighter, that's where footwork, how you say it, detail the truth. That's why you lean towards you prefer a certain style. You already said it on multiple streams, so I know what type of style you like. You probably, like the footwork more so on the Bruce Ennis than the lip nest, but more so people. For me, I balance it out because I know Bruce Ennis is both footwork and flat foot fighter compared to a lip nest who's a flat foot fighter who can really sit down on his punches for real. But
I
it could have
respect
been a nice
Lipinette. I just
situation
want to
for
say
Bruce
that while
Ennis.
you're talking. I respect Lipinette.
You got yeah, but he brought everything to the matchup. He brought all his attributes. He put it out there.
Mm-hmm. He
You know what I mean?
tried.
So for him to take a loss, people gotta understand he give anyone a great fight, and also when the cards now currently, with common opponents, we still got, although he took a loss to a Tank Davis, they still credible for other opponents where they style is still how you say it, desire to still win. They still push themselves to win. You know what I'm saying? That's why we have this
Yeah.
card tonight.
For sure.
You know what
For
I mean?
sure.
So we
Hey,
just,
I got something for you, JFL. When you get through, I got a question for you. When you get through, go ahead.
yeah. I'm just, you know what I mean? And although, uh, it's many fights, and whoever get the nod, whoever get the win, sometimes at most, if it was an outright win for real, or it should have been an outright draw for real. You know what I'm saying? See,
Yeah.
I'd rather for a judge give it an outright draw instead of outright
Me too. Me too.
unnecessary
If it's
win
that
for
close,
a fight. Yeah. I mean, so you can apply that across the board with multiple fights. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, so
This
that
fight's
doesn't
hard.
mean, that doesn't mean, the fighter who took that type of decision lost didn't win the fight. Now, if I
yeah.
give you
Of
another
course.
example, I referred this matchup here because when we talk about uh, consistencies in a fight and someone's lacking in certain volume of punches or whatever case may be, I always go back to this fight, bro. And this fight right here was worthy of a draw. Should have been a draw. It should have been a run back. You know what I mean? I say Devin Alexander and Andre Berto. You know what I mean? Now volume punches on both ends was about even, and it was actually 6-6 in that fight because Berto ain't He brought Berto in the second half, but he ain't brought Berto in that first half, and vice versa when it came to uh Devin Alexander. But he gave it to Berto anyway. You see what I'm saying? So it's certain fights, and they both gave it all. Well, and they both have for the fights. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't 1 through 12 consistently gave it all on both sides. It was half of a fight for half of a fight. Now, you know what I mean? Whether it was 1 round, 2 rounds off, you have to give a round, 1 round to a Berto in the first round, but then you damn sure have to give a round to a Devin Alexander in the second half. So you feel me? So balance it out to a 6-6 situation. So they both came in there to win, but they was lacking in certain half of a fight. But it was still a great fight, worthy of a run back. You know what I'm saying? So there's many fights that we can talk about the fighters themselves, whatever they go through the night before or leading up to the fight. But when you see a fighter knowing they gave the all in that ring, that's all that matters. Whether they win, lose, or draw. What I'm saying, uh, for I got many examples, bro. But I mean, we continue on our conversation. Though I like to elaborate on variables of what I'm referring to when it comes to it, boxer themselves. A reason why they took a loss, or you, or it might be your preference more so that you referring to, or say if I could bring up, say I bring up another fighter, then Tevin Farmer, Diaz. We know that Tevin Farmer gave it his all in a different approach, right? And he still came out with the loss because Diaz he had a cut situation going on and he overcame that. So that's a dog in him. You know what I'm saying? But that's not saying Tevin Farmer isn't a dog, a bigger dog, because he took a loss and he wanted that run back with a clause. And he probably brought his original approach, or he probably went back and forth from learning. Well, I could come forward. I'm gonna apply it this way now because I normally I don't come forward like this because I'm known to be like this. You get what I'm saying? So the outcome that could have been a possible trilogy matchup right there, possibly. You know what I mean, but some might feel Diaz got him twice. Well, who got your number? Who knows? But I'm saying Trevor Farmer, skill set wise, attribute wise, and he always coming in the fight every time. You know what I'm saying? Consistent wins until that recent loss. You know what I mean? So it's fight by fight basis with me on what is a dog and not a dog and less of a dog. I can't really call less of a dog when I know all the attributes have been displayed
Well,
to the
I
fullest.
think when I judge them on that, JFL, I judge them on,
50,
the way they train. I think I'm more so on the way they train, and I think training, not so much what you show in the ring, it shows when you're in the ring. When someone gets in the ring with you, let's say for example, you know, this is what I mean by dog. You can think someone had a dog until they get in there with another person, and you'll be like, yeah, they got it, but that one there got even more. That's why we say he got even more dog than he got in him. Because what we mean by that is, let's say for example, you pick the pace up on me and you throw 80 punches. Guess what? I pick it right back up with you, 80 to 80. It ain't bothering me. But see, if somebody else do that, you throw 80 at them and they throw 80 back at you, and they ain't trained that way, they finna get knocked out next round. You ain't in no condition to be doing that. So when I say that, I'm more so judging on other little things that I'm seeing in a fighter, not just he got a skill set and he losing because of his skill set. Get where I'm going? It's more to it when I'm saying that.
I
It ain't
understand
just his
completely.
skill set.
I
I'm
understand
judging
completely.
everything.
Give
I'm
me
trying to judge everything
when,
when I
when, you, when
say
you
that.
say that when you say that, give me an example.
I just gave you an example. If someone, for example, picked the pace up on me in one round and throw 200 punches, am I just gonna say, well, shit, this motherfucker throwing 200 punches, he gonna get tired? Or I gotta make a decision and sit up and say, He throwing 200. Well, I'm finna throw down 200 right back at his ass.
AD, it's
You
like
know,
that
it's
Kawanaski. Kawanaski, is it the Polish heavyweight, right?
yeah. You got to be trained to do this shit. Is what I'm trying to say,
He threw
and it
hundreds and
shows
hundreds, but he
in
didn't
your
have the tank.
preparation.
He didn't
It
have the
shows
tank.
in your preparation. That's why. That's why. Like Sean Porter, you know, man. I
Yeah,
look at
I'm glad.
all these things. I
I'm
look
glad
at
you
all
bringing up
these
Sean
things.
Porter.
Sean Porter is not. Let me finish, JFL. Sean Porter is not the most gifted athlete, but where he beats people is the way he trains himself and conditions himself to be able to feint and be able to move and
Now,
wrestle. He
now for,
wears you down. That's smart. He's
well,
trained to do that. If he wasn't trained to do that, and he go out there and do all that bouncing around and jumping around, he'll get his little ass knocked out so fast your head will spin. But he
but
can do that shit for 12 rounds and people be waiting on him to tire. And he never tires out doing the shit.
well,
And
that's
he
another
make it a
thing.
sloppy
Okay,
fight.
that's
He
a
make
good
it a sloppy fight.
point. That's a good point. Now, see how you said Sean Porter, and you said what you said, right?
Yeah, he's
Now,
smart. And he trains
wait,
himself to do
wait,
that.
okay, my bad, my bad. I got you. Now we know his cardio. We know Porter comes in every fight with his stamina. He
That's
never had
right.
a
He a
he never had
professional.
he never had no
Let's say that. He a professional.
he never had a gas tank issue. Right now, the size the dog in the fight in Porter, right
Hmm.
now, and his approach. You can't say his approach was the same with a Ugas and he boxed. That's probably something new
It
that you
was.
was was accustomed to. First time seeing Porter fighting a certain way with a Ugas, but the dog was still there within Porter within that fight because he was dog enough
He
to hold
didn't.
up that style. He was dog enough to hold that style throughout the entire fight with a Ugas in that fashion. Now
He didn't
compared
have a
to
choice. He didn't have a choice.
no, wait. Now, so his choice was, I'm gonna do it this way. Now we know he could resort back to. Now, as you be saying, to tell the truth, a fighter resort
Yeah.
back to a certain way.
Hmm.
Okay, so Porter could have resort back to bulldozer type of approach as he accustomed
He
to with
did.
other fighters with top guys, but he he he's he rather box Ugas in that fashion, which most people feel as though it should have been a run back. And reason why,
You're right
like I
on
said,
that.
okay, if it's a run back, I'm saying based on what? If it's based on a new style that you want, you know what I mean, Porter to come in a different way and dominate, well,
No.
not dominate. Maybe not use that dominating word right now because a lot of people wrong with that and
Yeah.
another reasons. But if he
No, I think he would have stuck with
if
his
he
same
boxed,
style
well, Ugas was completely Porter approach was completely different from a Spence approach, bro. You know what I'm saying?
because
And
because
the dog
Ugas.
was showing well showing in that Spence fight, bro. And guess what? In that particular fight with Earl Spence, normally in other fights with Porter, it get more how you said le- so
Man, I just watched the Sean Porter. I watched the Sean Porter and Earl Spence fight this morning.
I ain't gonna
Through
get
the first
too more
five
details with
rounds,
that, but
the first
because
five
I know
rounds,
we know the type of
both
Porter
Keith
we
Thurman
talking about.
and
I
Danny
don't gotta go
Garcia
into
said
details with
they had
that.
Sean Porter
And,
winning
and,
every
and
round. Did
but
y'all
for
know
his,
that?
but wait, I hear you. I hear you. Now, Sean Porter saying rematch. It doesn't hold weight. Now, when he say that, now the fight definitely reflect it was a great win for Earl Spence, right? A great win
Hmm.
in Spence fashion, and we know that Spence approach had to adjust to that situation right there with for Sean Porter. You know what I mean? But Ugas was Ugas. It was no adjustment for Ugas. It was just, you know what I mean? It was Ugas style that he came in with from his previous fight that people might feel as though Ugas fashion lost that previous fight. You know what I mean? But I'm going forward to our boys of the after fight. It's one of those Ugas fights. But I'm saying Ugas Porter was a different Porter in the fight. I feel as though, I feel as though he still won that fight, although the knockdown occurred because the rounds was the rounds. You know what I mean? And you want to be a
Mm-hmm.
now dog in the fight in Porter in both fights. You gonna see he less of a dog because he boxed, or he more of a dog because he brawled with Spence. But we know Porter is a dog type of fighter. Now,
Nah,
although
I don't take that from him though.
and if I
JFL. I
mention,
think he fought the way he had to fight both fights.
yeah, okay. But I'm saying like you're not taking away anything from a Porter in those fights,
No, no, I take
and
nothing negative because you know
everything you
why?
just said.
You know why he came. Like I said to you when you first started the conversation. Let's just say he a professional, and he gonna have to do what he got to do depending on who he in there with. Ugas is a dude that wants to sit there and trade with you. That's what Ugas want to do.
Let me ask
And
you
you
one
take a
question.
chance. You take a chance
You,
with that. Earl, on the
you
other
think?
hand, see, you have
Okay,
to
go
think
ahead.
about this too. Hold on. You got to think about this too now. Earl, on the other hand, Earl, no, he already said that before the fight. Sean, you ain't number the street fighter. You just wild. So why would I take chances
But
with
what he
all that
wild
wild
though?
shit? You see what I'm
But, but,
saying though?
but here's the
But I'm just
thing.
saying, I ain't saying it's right. I'm just telling you that's why I gave him problems more than
And,
it
we-
did Ugas. Ugas didn't have
and
nothing
look
to
what he
lose.
said.
Ugas like,
Look what he.
I swing with your wild ass. That's how
Yeah,
Ugas
yeah.
felt.
Now feel it. Now here you go. When Spence said, "Wow," was Porter wild like he normally been wild with the Spence? I mean, we know it was an
It was a
epic.
control. It was control.
We know it was a dog of all dog fights on that one. But the wow factor, Porter
He
shown
wasn't wild. He was in control.
okay compared to other fights Porter been factually wild in,
Yes, I seen him be wild, but I think he was very controlled, and he was just
and he
smart with
still
everything he did. Everything he
and he
did to me was very smart.
and he it was like okay, you say that I'm gonna still give you Sean Porter that people custom sin, but that I'm gonna still give you a great run for your money, but also that wild part. I'm gonna show you how you know he kept it how you said even more honest, even more so in the sense of not explain more so of that wild factor because he wanted all his punches to factually not be smothered in that fight with Spence. You see the difference?
Yeah, yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Sean a smart fighter, man. I even said that, and I'm a Crawford fan. I told a lot of people that when he fought Earl Spence, he smothered Earl Spence just to not get knocked out, basically. And I'm a Crawford fan. I'm on record for saying that.
So that's why I like the Sean and y'all conversation because it's more variables than you know what I mean that we can go on and on about with a dog wise. Now at the same time, for me, he applied the same situation more so back and forth with for Keith and in a certain way with for DSG. But not to go into all that because you got fight by fight is all certain type of fashions. For their opponent on their side of things, uh, most effective at with a certain style and stuff like that. So it's not necessarily less of a dog just because someone has a loss based on a certain decision.
Nah, that's what's wrong with boxing right now, JFL. I ain't one of them dudes. I'm gonna let you know that right
Now,
now.
I'm gonna go back to the recent.
I don't
You
like
said
that though. But
Pataza.
I
Let's
hate
go to
that what you
Pataza.
just said. I'm not one of them because I don't like them dudes that they think they get an L and their career is over with. It depends on who you got your career and how did you get your L. I can give you many examples,
Right,
just
we
like
got many. We got many.
The Loma and Tiafimo. Hell, Tiafimo and Cambosa. I'm not gonna ruin their career just because of their losses. I think he came out with a stupid game plan. Both of them when they lost. I'm not gonna ruin you. I wouldn't ruin Tank if Tank lost to Devin or vice versa. I wouldn't ruin Devin Haney if he lost to Tank. I wouldn't because styles. That's what we're talking about. That's this whole subject. Styles
Styles,
make fights.
styles, and fights, and also
That's why you can't judge by a zero, because if I put who you need to be in front of you, hell, you'll never lose that zero. I know what'll give you problems, but if I keep that type of fighter from in front of you, hell, that don't mean you better than him. They just matching you up with the right opponents. And I can recognize that. I don't know if you can recognize that, but I can. That's why I say some fighters, when I like a fighter, that means that I'm matching you up against any style. It don't matter how you come. He ready. That's what I look at in a fighter.
Now for that fight you said with the recent fight with Petraza, bro. Now from the commentary, H money sharing up, but also from people who are seeing the fight as well, seeing what they're seeing, and the fight turned out to be a draw, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now we know that who gave more of the effort in that fight has been Petraza. Kami was consistent to be Kami. You know what I'm saying? So it was from you had a two up for Comey.
The last 2 rounds.
But
That's why I said it was a
wait,
draw.
here you go. You had a two up for Comey in the beginning. It was a 10 round fight, correct?
Yeah, and he could have.
Okay.
That was mine though. That don't mean I was right. I
No.
could.
I'm not saying. You know what I mean? Because when it comes to certain cards, like we
I
won't
was
say
just
how we see
saying,
it.
but I was
There's
calling them
how
out
we
as the
see it.
rounds went. I was calling them out as the rounds went though, and I
Yeah,
said
but it was two up for both sides, and you might disagree with that, but for the though, from what I'm hearing, right? So if we based on 10 round fight, and it was 2 rounds. You had the 2 rounds up going in. You know what I mean, and H Money had the 2 rounds up for Petraza. Now throughout the fight, here you go. Who picked up more steam? Who dominated more of the rounds and moderated the rounds, and who kept it safe
in
and who
my
kept it
opinion, that's the
two
reason
stepped
why I
it up?
said that
But
it was a draw,
yeah, but
JFL.
okay, hold
My
on.
opinion. It might not have been right, but I'm telling you, that's
Bro,
why I said
I'm not saying. This is what I'm getting at, bro. Who showed more of a dog in that fight? Was it Comey or was it
I thought
Petraza?
Coleman. I thought Coleman.
Okay, that could be could be a debatable situation right there.
Yeah,
But I'm saying
exactly. But I just,
going
I'm
into the
telling you,
going into the later rounds,
I'm not
going into the
disrespecting you.
yeah,
I'm not arguing with you.
I
I'm
feel
just
you.
saying
It's
that
not an
for
argument,
me, I thought he
bro.
was.
There's no argument, bro. It's none of that. I'm just saying based on the entire conversation that you and Steven had. I'm saying more so with this fight right here, since it's more so fresh in people's minds. You know what I'm saying? And reason why I feel as though I accept the draw. Or for me, I'm saying, okay, if it's gonna be a good draw, I'm good with that. You know what
I
I'm
think they
saying?
need to redo it, like you said
But
earlier.
but,
They need
but
to
here you go.
replay.
But I'm saying that's what I'm saying. And here you go. But if you was to actually give the actual winner his win, people more so leans towards Johnson.
Hey,
But you
JFL,
know,
my
but
man,
because
my
the
man. I
last
don't
two
mean to cut
rounds,
you off. Nah, look, I don't mean to cut you off. The tide finna roll, bro, and I'm finna eat dinner with the wifey. So I'm gonna
okay.
have to come back on here with y'all.
But
Hopefully H on here. I'm gonna sit on here until H grab that mic back though. So
yeah, for sure.
if you want
And
to
what
just kick it, I'm
when
listening
Steven
to
get
you.
on?
I'm just letting you know I'm finna eat though, and I'm finna watch this game. So
Yeah,
I'm
for
here.
sure.
I'm here though. Go ahead.
Yeah, I had one more. Well, okay, I ain't gonna go into
I'm
that.
listening to you. Go ahead.
No, no,
Talk your shit. I'm listening.
no, I was gonna go. I was gonna go somewhere else with it. But I definitely appreciate the conversation Steve and y'all brought to the stream. You know what I mean, because it's more to it though. So that's all I'm saying. It's great conversation, great dialogue, bro. Yeah, a little back and forth. You know what I'm saying, but it was. I mean, for me, it's always the outlook in certain fights. In certain fights, people already just go into the fight. You already know what you're up against, not just the fighter themselves, but also the fan. That's a whole nother situation. But not to get into all that though. It's all behind the fight, performing the ring. always good for a running back. It's always good for you know what I mean, showing your
Yeah.
dog, and you might not have to. I mean, you might not have to go all out necessarily to
Salute,
get a
Mo
win.
Bars. How you feeling, dog?
Yo, what's up, TNT? We
How you
good. We,
feeling?
What's going
we,
How
on,
you feeling?
TNT?
we all good.
What's
Yeah, yeah.
going on, D?
What's going on, TNT?
Ain't shit. I was asking a question like, if Earl and EJ fight, I think the fight gonna happen. What should they do after
You
that fight?
mean Bud? You said
I mean, I'm
Earl
sorry,
and
my fault, my
EJ.
fault, my fault, my fault. I did say the wrong thing. Yeah, yeah. You got me, you got me. You
You
got me, you
good?
got me.
I'm just trying to
You
slow
got
you
me, you got
down.
me. Yeah, yeah. Slow me down
You
because
done
I'm
came on
excited
here
because I'm on the
feeling good.
panel. Yeah, I was feeling good. So yeah, what you think they should do after that fight, though, man? What's the best move they gonna make after the fight? Are they gonna move up? Are
Yeah.
they gonna hold it and just stay right there and hold that division
Nah, they gotta
down?
go up.
Both of
Whoever
them, both of them.
whoever lose should stay, but whoever wins should take it to the next level, baby. You done did yours. Even if it's Earl, Earl done sat there and collected belts. He got the best one from the
They
other
shouldn't defend.
man.
They shouldn't defend the
Go
title
ahead.
at
You
that
done
weight.
did what you needed to do. Let the new men come in and let's see who the new next man is.
Okay, okay,
That's my
all right,
opinion of it.
okay. How
Mm.
you feel about that, Mo Boss?
Say it again, bro.
How you feel about that? Do you think one should stay? Do you think they should defend the title? Because we not. I mean, we
They
know
too
the fight
old. They
ain't happened
chasing
yet.
history. They too
Yeah,
old.
yeah, 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 yeah. They
They
too
chasing
old.
history.
I don't know. They too old, D. But I mean, I
Shit,
respect your opinion.
35, 30, you 35 years old, man. You
I
ain't got
think Bud can
time.
stay there though. I
What
think
are
Bud
you
can stay there.
proving? Wait a minute, listen.
Go
At
ahead, go ahead.
34, 35 years old, and think about that question. Okay, I unify. I'm gonna look at it on both sides.
You
For
Uh
said,
huh.
oh, what up, bro?
I took every individual belt and I got it from everybody that was a top fighter. What the hell else I need to prove at 147? And I've been at this division my whole time. For Crawford, the same thing. I already won a belt at 135. I went undisputed at 140. I went undisputed at 147. What the fuck I got to prove here? I'm going to try 154 to see if I can be even greater because I'm 35 fucking years old. What I got to prove at 147 against a 20-year-old and I'm fucking 35 years old and I done already won
Hey,
every fucking belt.
we know that there's matchups where it's the vets and how you say I can't really say vet at this point with with well I say how you say it. We have those contenders and factual top guys type of matchup. That's the
A
across the
journeyman.
board.
A journeyman is
No,
what you want to
you
say.
can't say no. I'm not using German, not at all. I'm saying we even have cards that has matchups where they pair them up with more experienced fighters and and fighters coming up in the ranks who have lesser experience. You know what I'm saying? And that particular night, in that particular card, those who had came up in the ranks and had lesser experience, the majority of the card, uh, the less experienced fighter defeated the most experienced fighter, and we know that that also can apply to fights like more experienced fighter with Linares being a more experienced fighter with Lomachenko at that time compared to Lomachenko coming up in the ranks again that fight that soon. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about, and also we're getting matchups currently reflecting the same type of situation. You know what I mean? So to your point, if you see my point, detail the truth, you feel me? So it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you know what I mean? Not
yeah.
saying it's a journeyman because you couldn't call Lomachenko a journeyman when with Linares. Can we?
Well, I think it's about, we talked about that earlier too. Some of these fighters got more opportunities than the other ones. Some people can blame it on what they want to blame it on. For me, the reason why, Loma got a lot of those opportunities, a lot of look at how Keyshawn Davis is moved. Look at how Shakur is moved. They silver medalists, man. So think about it, what it's like, for whatever reason that people want to use that reason. But not only that reason, he also is a two-time gold medalist. So you're gonna get moved different. You don't move that way. You don't get moved, for example, the same way as the number one high school player coming out in the nation. You're not gonna move the way he moved if you're just a good player coming out, even though you might be just as good, but you don't get moved the same way. Those are the pros and cons of it, man.
We
That's
got
like,
we got King Kong Ortiz and Ruiz, and they at their age, and they finna perform like they in their 20s and 30s. I'm trying to tell you.
oh no, no doubt these dudes can fight. I'm just saying that they get moved different because of their background. That's all I'm saying. You know, it's like anything in life. If you show me something, I believe you. If I don't know if you can do
And
something, it's hard for me to trust you. I don't know you yet. Let me get to know you first. It's different.
what? But for a fact, okay. For another example, that's for you, right? You know what I'm saying, because I thought you
I
speaking
think
for
that's
you.
for any coach. A coach has this. You have to prove to a coach. That's why some people get mad at their coaches and be like, "He wouldn't let me do this. He wouldn't let me do that." No,
Let me,
he don't know if you can do that. You have to show him you can do that. If you
yeah,
show him you can do that, then he believes you can do that. But for some people that join
showing.
the team, some people that join the team, they had the privilege of him watching them do it over and over and over. So he believes they can do it. That's all I'm saying.
Hear me out too when it comes to the AJ Usyk matchup. Um, now I heard you
Yeah, I gotta
said
show him why.
AJ.
Hey, I gotta show you why I gotta leave.
Real quick though, Brad. I feel no y'all.
See that?
I mean the plate right
I
there
got to
with you. I
go. I gotta
mean
play with my
you
hands and
can
everything, so I ain't
stay
got
on the
time to
panel
be
and the
on
plate can stay there too. Yeah, I mean the plate ain't going nowhere.
here. Hey, I'll be back on here in a minute. Y'all keep cooking.
Yeah, for sure. I mean the dog is certain levels with that, bro. I hear you on that. When it comes to I reach back for Povetkin and AJ, and knowing how AJ fought Povetkin and the style that he brought Povetkin. Povetkin for me he has a dog for real. AJ ain't take no tools away from Povetkin. You know, I felt Povetkin took his tools away, his own tools away, by not, you know what I mean, by not, applying what Povetkin is known to actually bring everything to his fights. You know what I mean?
Hey, Mobile,
Combination.
talk that shit about AJ and Usyk. What you were saying about that one? Because I thought you were saying that AJ was going to pretty much take over. And
That's,
I know I was
that's
saying
right.
about the dog. He ain't had a dog in him. But yeah,
He has
I ain't
it.
get a chance. I ain't get a chance to relate to you since that fight though. So we can
Yeah,
talk about it now if
well,
you want to.
yeah, we can talk about it. We talk about it now if you like. You know what I'm saying? My thing is, you have to reach back for those fights that AJ Fashy shown dog in. So you can't just write him off saying,
So
"Oh,
are you saying AJ got dog in him and he got saying releasing it?
bro, he did Povetkin how he did Povetkin, and if you know about Povetkin style, bro, and we know to live up to a Povetkin situation in the sense of bringing everything in the kitchen sink, then most people I feel as though Povetkin would have got AJ in that one, but AJ dog and his back foot game in that fight, and
And
also
you
countering.
giving AJ dog for that?
If you're saying what he did to Povetkin,
Where was
I
the
gave
dog
him.
at against Usyk? That's what I'm asking you about. I mean, that's what I'm trying to get
I
to.
know that's the go-to
That's the
situation
go-to
because
move. Yeah,
it
that's the
occurred.
go-to move. Yeah, that's the
But
go-to
also
move.
you
I
got to
mean,
understand what he done with Dylan White. You know what I'm saying? Now Dylan White is
so did
his
he
height
lose it?
and his
Did he
reach,
lose it, or he
his
can't
height.
pull it out?
Hear me out. His Dylan
Okay,
White
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
height,
I'm sorry. Go ahead,
his
go ahead, go ahead.
height and his reach, and we know Dylan White is way more wilder than Usyk and Povetkin. Dylan White, in that fight, he tried to
Dylan
square
White
up.
got more skills than Usyk. Are you saying that? I mean, I'm just trying to clarify some things.
I would say Dylan White. See, I'm not going to downplay Dylan White,
No, okay,
although I
okay,
know Dylan White. All I
okay.
know is Dylan White's skill set is more so I would compare it to how he fights in his fights, like a Ugas. If I could use Ugas for example, Ugas is Ugas until he improve in certain areas, and Dylan White is Dylan White until he improve in certain areas. But we know he get reckless, and that's how Dylan White's. style is. I mean, he can get you
I mean, I'm
at
feeling you on
times.
that. I'm feeling you on
You
that. I'm
feel
feeling
me?
you on that. I'm
So
just trying
the
to understand
Ugas is
what's
more
going
so
on with
composer.
AJ.
Okay, so back around to that one, you
Yeah, I'm
know,
just trying to figure out what's going on with AJ. I mean,
AJ
I'm just trying
Pacific,
to figure that one.
AJ Pacific Round was that
I think
dog
with the
we
ninth
talking
round. I think
about,
with the ninth round we saw the Jordan. The ninth round. I think it was the ninth
and
round.
he gave
Yeah.
the right. He gave now going back into the now going into the next round. Let's start there.
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah. Let's
mindset
start there. Why the fuck
after
he
the
ain't come back out and do the same thing he did in the ninth round? Yeah, I want to ask you that one. Go ahead. Wait. You can talk. Well, I'm listening.
man, that's what we could all say. You had a good ninth round of that consistent pressure that I feel as though should have been from opening bell, but he came out to show and display
Yeah,
more
you said what I'm
movement.
saying. Okay.
He was hearing all the talks. He said, I'm a box Usyk for I don't know how many rounds he decided to, but the rounds went, how he went. You feel me? But he could apply that ninth round way early on, like third or fourth round. Yeah, I mean, after a good show in the little boxing that
So,
he's,
so you saying AJ
in
do
his
got the
feet.
fire? He just can't bring it out. That's what you saying.
He brought it out not he brought it out previous fights much early on. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Well,
And
okay. So,
majority of all his fights, you could say it was boxing, uh, coming forward, uh, how you say it? He was more so coming forward, fighter, and try to get you out of here that way. And that was the dog that AJ we got accustomed to. And also, certain styles he should have fought early on in his career that he ain't seen yet. I feel as though if he would got that experience early on with those type of matchups, although they didn't take place, but it would if he fought another fighter with those type of attributes, it would have been that experience that helped him out with these fights. But my thing is, although that wasn't the case early on, he still had experience with top guys, and he had dog in him in those top fights from his tenth fight to his 19th fight, and we know the top guys he fought. You know
okay.
what I mean? And,
Okay.
and he also said this in the conference himself of how he feels though, he defeated these champions, but these upcoming fighters here, he had difficult with. But also he still had to redeem himself with a Ruiz fight, and he's brought a new style that way. But people prefer the dog in that fight. You feel me? So it was AJ strategy, game plan in those fights. You know what I mean? And I had the impression it was more so going to be a Dana White or Povetkin type of situation for Usyk. That's my expectation on that one. I'm not going to say I can say congratulations to Usyk for being Usyk.
Right. Okay.
You know what I mean? But
Do you do 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 do, do you
Usyk
see?
also didn't
Do you
show
see?
what
Let
he
me ask you a
what
question
he
though.
did in the first fight too.
All right.
He
Okay.
wasn't consistent with how he was in the first fight.
All right. Okay.
So
Let's do some
you have to
hyperbole
acknowledge
right
that.
now. Let's do a little bit of hyperbole. I got you. I
Because
got you on that one.
AJ
Hold on.
brought
Hold
a
on, dog. Let's do some hyperbole. Let's say AJ fight Wilder. How you see that going down?
now here's the thing. AJ and it's time frame with me. You know what I'm saying? Now
You done with
AJ,
AJ?
no, I said there's a time frame with me based on the AJ. You know what I'm saying? When you mentioned the
Okay.
Wilder and AJ fight.
Yeah.
Now, currently what been displayed with a Wilder than with a certain type of fighter, right? And I know Wilder has the attributes and skill set that he actually shown in previous fights. That when he go forward in other fights, he might not have to apply majority of that skill set
Go
in
ahead and
certain
say it.
fights.
Spectacular. Go
So
ahead and say it. Say
nah, nah,
spectacular.
nah, nah. Listen,
You ain't
listen,
gonna
listen.
you get Wilder at what? You gonna get Wilder spectacular?
Now
Go ahead.
hear
I'm
me
sorry.
out, bro.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Go
I
ahead.
use I use Wilder, with certain terms when it comes to that. You know what I'm saying? It was Tank Davis. That's where
Yeah.
it
I
is
got
right
you.
there.
I got you. I got
You
you.
know what I
Go
mean?
ahead.
But
Yeah.
I'll say this. AJ and Wilder, for me, would now be even more interesting, more so because now AJ knowing, okay, I can't just continue to bulldoze. I have to mix it up. I have to do something like John Porter in the sense of boxing. You know what I mean? I'm, and that would be an interesting situation because that's not how you saw the fight in the beginning when it comes to AJ and Wilder. Initially, you'll say AJ gonna come in like this, and Wilder gonna be like this, and this how it's going. This how it's going. You know how it's gonna look. Now, knowing the skill set of both and what they actually brought in fights, they both still have that dog in them,
Okay.
and these attributes and their skill set still remain.
Did you have AJ beating Usyk? Did you have that? Did you have that?
You know, it was a split, and here you go. If Usyk did lesser,
No, I'm asking who you had winning that fight.
he
Shout
ain't
out.
do more.
I'm
He ain't
asking
do.
who
He
you had
ain't do
winning.
no
What's up,
more.
Smoke?
Shout
He
out to the
ain't gonna
panel.
extend
What's up,
himself.
Smoke?
He ain't extend himself fully
My
like
nigga Goat. What's up,
me
Goat?
in the first fight. That's why it was for me that
What's good,
split.
man? Nothing.
Me, I had
I'm with my people. We got a little food on the
yeah. What
grill.
up, bro?
That's all.
What's up,
For me,
Goat?
I had
What's
it.
up, Goat?
I'm just kicking back, listening to y'all. That's all.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think Mobiles had AJ beating Usyk. I thought he said that before the fight. Did you
I
say
said
that?
it was I said it, for me, draw sounds about right.
Oh, it
But
was a draw. You said it was a draw.
but here's the thing.
I thought you had Usyk. I thought you had Usyk losing. I thought me and you had an argument about that.
I
We
could have
we,
swore
we
I heard him
didn't
say
have.
AJ was gonna beat him. I could have swore I heard him say that.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
on,
what he
hold on.
said. He did say that because me and him
No,
went
don't
at it.
put words in my mouth, bro.
Nah,
No,
that's
no,
what
no,
he
no, no,
did.
no,
You know when they lose, they wanna switch it
no,
up
no,
and
no,
say I
no, no,
said
no,
this and
no,
that.
no.
Hey, you know how they
Hey,
do.
go,
Hey, Smoke,
hey, go.
hey,
Now,
go. You
see,
on your
you know
shit,
how you
yo. You
gonna
on
lose
your
this
shit, go.
argument? You know how you gonna lose this debate? Because you inconsistencies in your hearing, my
He
nigga.
Bro,
gonna
it
body
don't
himself. He
matter.
gonna
It don't
body
matter
himself.
what you think.
It
We
do
can go
matter
back
if
and
you need to listen
listen. You
fully,
said
my
you
nigga.
had
Say,
So
hey,
you
Usyk
come
come
on
winning.
the
on, Mo
panel
Bars. You
once
You
did
again.
said
say
you
Hey,
that.
had
go,
Usyk
hey,
Mo
winning,
go,
Bars,
and
you
you
hey,
said
were
that,
go.
Mo
wrong.
Bars.
Hey,
You were
bro.
You said
wrong.
I
that,
know
Mo
what I
Bars.
said. You can go listen to the playback and listen word for word if you carefully listen, my nigga. Now you both gonna be a
You
body right
rebodied
now.
We're
yourself.
gonna
You
body ourselves.
rebodied
Okay,
Damn
yourself.
right
okay,
you will.
okay. He gonna
Damn right you
body
are.
both of us. Go. He
Damn
gonna
right
body
you
both
is.
of us.
It's
You
an automatic
rebodied
body.
yourself. Hey,
Now,
a
So
nigga,
here you
a
go.
nigga
There
scream
you go.
AJ,
you're
and then
saying
when
that
he
You
you
came
didn't
on
lose, he
the
put
say,
panel.
you
I
didn't put
had a
AJ
draw.
over him.
You came on the panel and you
We
reaching, my
went on the
nigga.
panel for a whole
You
night
came
with
on
me
the
and
panel
you,
and you reaching.
and you picked AJ,
You
man.
came.
I could have
Now hold
swore
on,
we was
bro.
there.
Now here you go. I ain't had no picks in that fight, my man.
Yeah, he
Now your body
did. You
already.
lying,
Oh
bro.
my
This nigga
goodness.
be
Now, hey,
lying,
bro, I
bro.
know what I say, bro. I
Wow.
say this. I say this. Now listen fully. Now can you listen? You know you like to
The
cut off
nigga
and don't
said it
listen,
was a
right?
decision.
You know you came on the panel to cut off and not listen, right?
I
He
Now
came
said
to
it was
let's
call
a
you
say,
on your
decision.
hey,
bullshit.
hey, hey,
You
I'm
told
calling
a
you out
lie.
on
The
your
nigga
You
said
bullshit.
it
told a
was a
lie.
Hey,
decision. It was a
hey,
split
hey,
decision.
I say that, hey, bro. That's what
It
the
still
fight
wasn't a
ended up,
split
right?
decision. It still wasn't a split decision
At
though.
the end of that fight, what happened? It
Let me
was a
ask you
split,
a
right?
question. How did you
Ain't no
rate it?
question nothing, nigga. Ain't no
How did you
question
rate
nothing,
it?
nigga.
How
Go.
did you rate
Hey,
it though?
they ain't hey,
How
bro.
did you
Ain't no
rate it?
question with a question ass nigga.
How did you
Because you
call
came
it?
on the panel. Man, watch
No,
this.
no, no, no.
The
Calm
go,
down, calm down, calm
the
down.
go
No,
came on
no.
the
Let me
panel to
finish. Let
start
me finish.
reaching, and you
How
came on the
did you
panel
rate
to
the
start
fight?
reaching too.
Did you rate the
So
fight?
both of y'all reaching together. I guess you must be the right arm, and
Did
you must be
you
the
rate
left
the fight?
arm, and I guess
Did you rate the fight?
you
How did you
ineffective
rate the
right
fight,
now
yo?
with both hands, my nigga. Hey,
No, man.
you not
Come on,
landing
man.
shit, my nigga. Hey,
Let me
yeah,
ask you a
you the
question.
right arm, you the right hand, and go is what the left hand. Miss me with that though. Hey, you ineffective
Miss
right
me
now.
with
So you
that
came on the
though.
panel to reach, and overextend yourself, and
No,
I'm gonna
Who
get
did you?
automatic.
What did?
I'm gonna
What
get
was your
automatic
we
prediction?
calling you
What
out
was
on
knockout.
your
this
I'm
shit.
gonna get
We
prediction,
calling
automatic
you
nigga?
out on
first
this shit.
round under 30 seconds knockout when it
What
comes to
was
y'all two,
your
because hey, you
prediction?
can keep reaching, my man.
This man, my man, you were
And you
saying
set yourself up.
AJ, my
Hey,
man. That nigga
your foot
said
placement is all
AJ,
wrong.
AJ
Oh, your
lost.
angles
AJ
is
won,
all
That
wrong.
nigga
man.
And
talked all this
your
shit about
timing is
Nigga,
all
AJ,
wrong,
AJ
my man.
lost.
So your
miss
ring
me
IQ
with
on this
Be
that
panel
though.
real,
right now,
bro.
hey,
Hey,
bro,
be
you
real
ain't
Body
with
no ring
yourself.
yourself.
IQ on
We
the
can go
panel,
back
bro.
to the
To
Body
start
playback.
yourself.
reaching from there.
Hey,
I ain't had no
can
picks on
Body
somebody
that fight,
please
bro.
yourself.
get
I
on
said
here and
AJ applies what I
confirm
know he
that
should
he been
apply.
saying,
hey,
Body
it's gonna be
yourself.
AJ,
over for Usyk, bruh. And
you
I say
played
Usyk skill
yourself.
set. It's
You
just
playing
Usyk. No,
yourself.
you playing yourself
Now you
again.
want to be on Usyk. You
You
can't be wrong,
Ain't nobody
bro.
paying no Usyk,
Which
my
one
nigga.
you
Fuck you
on?
talking about? I don't do no
You a
bandwagon
AJ
jumping ship ass
fanboy,
nigga.
and
Fuck out of
then he
here. And this
lose
is where the
again, and now you
fanboy talk.
switch up.
Here we go with the
You a
fanboy talk. Hey,
fanboy.
I say Usyk is
You
Usyk, my
can't say
nigga.
that
I
though.
say
You
where
say that, my
Usyk
How
brother.
was
you gonna
right
throw a
prior
nigga
to what
away one
AJ,
You
day and
my
don't
nigga.
lose?
lose like
I
that,
say
yo.
Usyk.
You
I
got
say
you.
where
How you
Usyk
gonna
was
throw
right
somebody
prior to
away
what
one
AJ.
day
Ain't
lose,
nobody
bro?
jumping shit, my nigga. Ain't nobody bandwagon.
You
Y'all
did say
bandwagon casuals.
AJ,
That's you,
yo.
my nigga.
You
You
did say
bandwagon
AJ.
jumping ship ass niggas. Fuck out of
No,
here.
no, no,
You
no.
want to be
You ain't gotta
riding with
call
AJ at
nobody
You
some
were
nigga.
point? Do you want
wrong.
to
No, no,
jump ship,
nigga.
huh?
What
You
does
ain't
Then
that
you
gotta
want to
make
do
jump
that,
you?
ship,
yo.
huh?
What
You
You
does
want
ain't
to
that
gotta
make you,
bandwagon? You want to
dumbass
jump
you
ship
don't
nigga?
have
on
to get
Usyk,
What does
man?
mad
that make
Hey, so
because
you?
you
you
referring
picked
to
fucking
yourself,
AJ,
What
bro?
does
yo.
that
Hey,
make
what
you?
you
Why
a
are
day
you
one of
mad because you
Usyk?
picked AJ?
What you a day one of Usyk?
Why you
You
mad because you
Yeah,
love
picked
AJ,
AJ,
was
yo?
you
don't
a
you?
day one of
Why you
Usyk?
mad?
Hey,
You
go
picked
answer that.
AJ.
Did
Why
you
you mad?
lose?
Was you a day
We
one of
know you
Usyk?
mad. We know you
Hey,
mad,
no,
bro.
you
You
mad?
mad,
Cause
You
hey,
yo.
mad,
you
bro.
mad?
It's
No, no,
okay.
you
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 mad?
mad.
ain't
You were
putting money
No,
wrong.
no,
on
You
fucking
you
can't get
mad?
AJ.
them
Cause hey,
all
I
you
ain't
right.
came
put
on
no
the
money
panel
on
to reach
AJ.
again.
You
You
can't
came on
get
the
them
panel to
all
reach
right,
You
again.
ain't
bro.
put no money on
Hey,
AJ.
hey,
Hey,
you
hey,
reaching right
hey,
now. You the
PNT,
left arm
PNT.
and you
Hey,
the
I
right
showed
arm.
everybody
And
my
guess
I'm
ticket,
what?
listen, go
didn't I?
You
listen,
both
go
are
Hey,
ineffective.
PNT.
Hey,
My
goat. I know
ticket
you
had
mad,
12
bro.
that my
hey
Hey,
go.
ticket
big
had
goat. I
Listen,
1200
go.
on
know.
I
it.
can't hear you,
Hey,
go.
hey.
Usyk.
Say
You're
that
My
not a
again,
ticket
goat
go.
to
had
me, my nigga.
1200 on
So I'm
it.
not even gonna
Usyk.
refer you as a
Say it
goat,
But
again,
my
this
go.
nigga.
man
You
right
a
here,
hey, you a
Say it
Bambi, my
again,
nigga.
go. I
hey,
couldn't
You
you
a
hear you.
big
missed it. Hey,
Bambi,
it's
my nigga.
okay. You
Hey,
were wrong,
yeah,
You
you
bro.
a
mad,
big
You were
yo.
Bambi, my
wrong.
nigga. You came on the
Why
I
you
hope you
panel
didn't
mad?
just to
parlay
reach,
that, big.
just to,
He
hey, you
picked
I hope
insert
you
AJ.
didn't
something that you
parlay
ain't
Don't
it.
even
come over
fully
here
You
clear
and
and
try to
mad. That's
play
comprehend,
how we
my
me.
know
nigga.
that
So
you
how about you
chose
play
Man,
back
we
the
AJ
stream,
know
because
my
you
you
was
nigga,
picked
talking.
and
AJ.
fully
It's
listen, my nigga.
okay.
Fully listen, my
AJ
nigga.
lost.
Hey, I got
He
two
need
phones right
he
now.
just ain't
Want me to
got
play
the
it back for
dog
you
that
right
you
now
said
on
he
my
had.
other phone? Because I got
You
two
said that AJ had
phones.
a dog. I ain't even seen
You
that
hear me?
dog yet,
I
bro.
got two
Hey, you
phones. Just
missed
play
it.
back
Hey,
the stream on my other
it's
phone, bro. So
okay.
I
Hey,
can
You
go.
try you
missed
Did
it.
he
again.
pick?
Hey,
He
how
picked
about you
AJ,
go
didn't he
back
go?
and
get every
re-listen? How
Hey,
about you
prediction
go.
go
Did he
right,
back
pick
bro.
and
AJ?
re-listen? How about you go back and re-listen? You
Hey,
casual
go.
can't
Did he
talk
pick
and name
AJ?
listening
Right,
skill
bro.
ass
It's
nigga.
okay.
So
Did he
go
pick
ahead try to put
AJ?
words
It's
in my mouth
okay.
again. You
You
a
a
part of
casual.
yourself, nigga.
You
Cause
took
word for
AJ.
word, I am
You took
consistent.
AJ.
Word
What
for
does that
word,
make
I am
you? You
consistent from
had
day
AJ
one
winning the
till
Nah,
fight.
now.
What does
And
yo.
my
that make
stance
He
never
you?
picked
fucking
AJ,
You
changed, my
yo.
had
nigga.
AJ winning
Unlike
that
He
you,
fight.
picked
my
What does
nigga.
that
AJ,
make
yo.
Unlike
you?
you,
He
my
picked
nigga.
Listen, you
AJ.
so
Unlike you, my
bad,
nigga.
And
You
and
like
then
to
you
be
not
pick
even
and
a
choosers,
nigga.
my
truth.
How
nigga.
you gonna
You
say
like
my
that
nigga and
bandwagon
you ain't even
jumping,
Tell
black?
you the
slipping ass
truth right now.
casual,
How you gonna
my
say
nigga.
You
how
acting
you
like
Like
gonna
you
say
didn't
you
my
even
a
know
nigga
big
and you
AJ
bang
ain't even
boxing
black?
hopping
himself.
ass nigga. Hey, you probably the
Listen,
same
you
one
ain't
to the
even
channel
black, bro.
hopping
You
ass nigga.
saying
You
my
ain't even
nigga, you
consistent
ain't
in that,
even
That
nigga.
black.
nigga
Hey,
bodied
you might say
himself.
one thing on other panels. Hey, you the
That
type to say things
nigga
on other
bodied
panels and then
himself.
switch up on
You
another
picked
Hey,
panel,
I
nigga.
know
AJ,
that's
That's
G.
you,
right.
my
I'm
nigga.
only
So hey,
interested
you a
Bro,
in
body
you
again.
know
You
you picked
inconsistencies
AJ.
Biz
with yourself,
AJ.
my
You
nigga.
said
I'm
AJ
consistent
had
day
to
one
win and he
till this
lost. So
fucking
you
day,
really
my nigga.
biased
And ain't
yourself.
shit
You was
changed, my nigga.
going
So hey,
How does
hey,
it
on
feel
every
about
to
what
word I
not
say,
be
AJ
I
said.
stand on
consistent?
that shit, my nigga.
How
Every
much
word I say,
Ryan
I say,
Garcia
hey,
was
you don't
going
put
to
no
help
words in my
AJ
fucking
out.
mouth, though.
You was
You're not
going
doing
on
that what you're
about
not
how
going to
much
Hey,
do.
AJ
That's
hey,
was
what you're
going to
you
not
do
going
get
to
and
do.
how
mad.
AJ was
Okay,
going to do
so
that
the
Hey,
right
fight.
hand
AJ
hey,
ain't
and
gonna
the
be
Ryan,
able
left
to do
hand
shit.
hey,
tries to
holler at
swing.
me.
Hey, the right right hand and the left hand, they try
It
to
don't
swing,
even make
but they
sense.
inaccurately as hell.
I
They
know
missing.
AJ
They
didn't use
inaccurately
it.
as hell. Hey, I'm most effective. If you
You
don't even
had
know it,
you
I'm
had
most
AJ
effective right about now.
AJ
You don't
winning
even know
that.
it. Hey, you getting
You had AJ
knocked
winning
out.
that.
You getting laid out. You getting stretched out,
Man,
my man. Hey, it's easy work. It's easy work, but hey, you jump on that panel to say what though? Big baby, hey big baby,
yeah,
baby, baby.
you
You ain't
make
no
yourself
goat, my
look
nigga.
bad,
Hey,
bro.
you mad
You
because the other team's
you
up
make
out of you?
yourself look like a
Hey,
whole
you
clown.
mad? Hey,
You
how
make
gonna use
yourself
my
look
words
like a
against me,
whole
my nigga?
clown
When
when
my
you
words
let
been more
AJ
consistent
do
than you
don't
cat
win.
ass academy ass niggas, bro. So
Listen
fuck
to
you
me.
putting the
Well,
fuck
you
in
watch
once again
AJ.
with this.
See,
Hey, you came on the
AJ,
panel
you
to reach.
casual.
As the previous streams,
You
goat, you
take
came on the panel to
AJ
reach on
serious.
there. Hey,
You
every
take
stream you
AJ
on, my
serious.
nigga, goat.
You take
Hey, you came on the
AJ
panel.
pure casual. You mad about it. You
Hey,
just mad because
Coattail, you came on the panel to
every one
reach.
of them
Is
right.
that your angle,
If you would
bruh?
have listened and
Is
followed
that your
me,
angle,
then you
bruh?
would have put a ticket down for
Is that
12
your
people
angle,
and would
bruh?
have took Usyk. But
Is that
niggas
your
like
angle,
you gonna
bruh?
have to went to the betting spot and say, God
Is
damn,
that
I
your
took
angle,
AJ
bruh?
by
So
knockout.
with your
That was
ineffective ass
nasty.
angles, bruh,
I mean,
and
it just happens,
your
bro. Hey, it's
ineffective
okay. You
timing,
can't
bruh.
get every
Hey,
bet right.
AT&T, you
If you
must
would
be
have
the
listened to
right
what I was
hand,
telling you, the
and
high guard wouldn't have
Big
touched you.
Baby
The
must be
high
the left
guard
hand,
wouldn't have
and
touched
you
you with
both are
Usyk,
swinging
bro.
in the air right
The
now.
high
You
guard
both
won't
are
touch
swinging in
you,
the air right
and
now.
Usyk
You both
won't
are
touch you. I was
ineffective
trying to
right
tell you
about
that. You
now.
didn't follow.
Hey,
You
you
didn't
ain't
want to
landing
listen.
shit, my nigga. Nice
You
shot.
didn't even listen. You
Nice
chose
shot.
AJ. I
You
told you
ain't
that
listen
his
to the stream.
footwork was
So
he
therefore you
couldn't
ain't listen
do it.
to your
You
you ain't
put a
listen to your
parlay on
trainer, bro.
AJ and
You
lost.
ain't
It's
listen to
okay,
your
bro.
trainer,
You lost
bro.
your money.
You ain't listen to your trainer. How
You
about you
could
go
have
back to
rolled
your
with
corner,
me.
bro?
I
Hey,
had
TNT,
Usyk.
you the
I
right
had
hand.
over
Hey, big
$1,000 on
baby, you the
Usyk.
left
You
hand.
didn't fuck
Hey,
with me,
and you
bro.
both are
You could have
ineffective,
made you
and
some
you swinging
money.
in the air.
You could have
Hey,
made you a little money, but
make me miss.
you went
Make
with
me
AJ.
miss.
You ain't made
Make
shit.
me
Now you
miss.
got to come on here and
Make
defend
me
him.
miss.
damn,
Go
you
ahead,
gotta
G.
come defend him
I
after he
said
got
what I
his
said
ass
about
whooped.
AJ's
And now
skill
you
set,
trying to
bro.
fake
So
and
how
say
about
you
you go
didn't have no rank.
listen, bro?
About
Cause
that.
What
hey,
type of
if
shit
you
is
go out,
this? We
hey,
got some
you in the ring
orgy
right
going
now.
on. We
You in the
got
free
niggas
smoke ring
saying
right now,
Usyk gonna
and
win.
you
I
Then when
think you
Usyk
should hurt
hey,
your
lose,
you
ass.
swinging in the
we got
air.
niggas
You
saying AJ
ineffective
gonna win.
right
Then when
about
AJ
now.
Hey,
I
lose,
know what
man,
I
what?
said,
oh
and you're
man,
not gonna put words in
I
my
pick
mouth. And you
AJ.
think that's the
What the
angle
hell
that you
is he
going to
doing,
do,
bro?
casual?
What the
Because
hell?
you
Yo,
get
Hey,
body
you
on previous
mad, bro?
streams,
It's
and the
okay. I
previous streams
called
ago
you
you
out
hit
and you
body
got in
again,
your
and you keep
feelings.
using the same tactics, my nigga.
If the
You keep
shoe
using that
fits,
same
wear
goofy
it.
ass,
That's all you
reaching ass,
did. You
jumping
wore
on
the
the
shoe
panel
because
just to
you know I'm
insert
right.
some casual ass
Hey,
talking, please, my
next
nigga, type
time
of words
pick
in my mouth,
right,
my
bro.
nigga.
shut
You
up.
Nah,
Don't
just
let him
pick.
body
get
You
it in,
picked a
yourself,
bro.
big
my
Let him
nigga.
get it,
fighter.
You
man.
could body
You just
yourself.
thought
Hey,
that,
I know
and
you
you
mad for the
bodied
previous streams
yourself when you
ago.
said
Hey, and you gotta
AJ was
say
gonna
something
win.
new. Hey,
AJ
say
lost,
something new.
bro. It's
Hey,
okay.
I
AJ
say,
can't
hey,
win him.
bro.
He's not the
I say,
fighter you
bro.
thought he
Heard what I
was,
said.
bro, and that's
Heard what I said
okay.
clearly, my nigga. So
It's
obviously
okay,
you have
bro. He's
poor
not the
listening
fighter
ass
that you
casual.
thought he
You can't
was.
listen
It's
fully,
okay.
my nigga.
He
That's why
can
you can't
go and he
comprehend what
can
I'm
fight
saying.
Andy
Hey, I guess it's over
Ruiz,
your head again.
Deontay
So
Wilder,
another
son, but
KO,
it's over
another
with him.
KO.
You a
Hey, your
body.
right arm, you left hand, and you're both ineffective
Why
right
did you
about now.
choose
I
AJ
say this,
then?
nigga. You
Why
ain't put
did
no
you
words in
choose
my mouth, nigga.
AJ?
I
You
say
bodied
AJ.
yourself.
If he
You
brought
bodied
his
yourself. You
approach,
chose
if he
AJ,
brought the
and now
AJ,
you
I know what he
wilding. You
should have
won't even
actually
man
brought.
up.
That
You a
specific round,
bitch.
my
You
nigga,
won't even
to the
man
pride
up
in the
because you a
beginning
bitch,
of the
bro.
round.
Real,
Hey,
real people
you
man
man,
up. You a
hey,
bitch. You
I'm
won't
man
even
damn
man
you
up to
right
your
now. Hey, let
mistake.
me pull out
You
a
said
splits page
AJ
real
all
quick.
that day and
I'm
didn't do
man damn
shit.
you right now, my nigga. You see how easy that
No,
work?
you
You can't even
not.
panel the
You
reach,
can't
bro.
even
I
admit
know
Yo,
that,
your angle,
AJ.
bro, and
Who
it's
AJ,
weak
giving
as
yo.
you
fuck.
any
Your
type of
angle,
credit,
your
man? You
angle
can't
We
even
is
admit
heard
weak
you
as
you,
fuck,
wrong.
yo.
my
We
nigga. And
heard
your
I
you.
talking
can't
points
believe
is
none of the shit you
reaching,
Come
my
saying,
on,
nigga.
come
bro.
on,
So
come on,
hey,
come on, come on,
you can
come on,
fall
my
back
boss.
with
We
all that
heard you,
I
talking
yo.
can't
points you
believe
talking
nothing
about,
this
We
and you
heard
can
bitch
you.
hold
We
your
saying. This
fucking
heard you,
nigga
my
L
said
again.
boss.
You
AJ
gonna
all
hold your
day,
L
not
again,
AJ
bro.
lose.
Hey, you gonna hold your
AJ
L
lose.
again,
Now
bruh.
I didn't
You
say
gonna hold your L
AJ. This
again,
nigga
my nigga.
And,
retarded,
There you
and,
go,
and,
man.
and
body.
my
So
man
This
Goldie,
nigga
man,
rebodies are
Goldie,
smoking
man. We
rebodies
would have
as
put
usual. Wow.
stacks
And
on
he trying to
Goldie.
jump
This
on the
nigga
panel
smoked
to
AJ
insert
You
what
ain't
and
all
try to
around
day
there,
insert
and
words
yo.
in
AJ
my
got
mouth.
The
that
man with the
body.
Negative, my
casino
nigga.
put
Come on.
So
stacks
how
on
about
you.
those of you putting the fuck down right about now? Because the right hand and the left hand, and you ineffective right
Why didn't
about
you put
now,
money
my
on
nigga. Hey,
AJ?
you
You agreed with
ineffective
him.
right now,
You
dickhead.
didn't agree. You didn't
Now,
agree with
say what I
AJ.
say.
Why you
Say what I
lying?
say.
Just admit it, bro. You
Hey,
said
you
that
gonna
Come on,
quote a
my
AJ
nigga.
won. You
boss.
If
did
you
it.
gonna
It's
Let
quote a
Goldie
okay.
nigga
go,
or
man.
It's
re-quote a
okay,
nigga, how
bro.
about you
It's
fully
okay.
listen right and get it right,
Pitch
nigga? Don't be
tendencies.
misquoting niggas.
Canelo
Hey,
must be your
I
favorite
know how you
fighter to
casuals
bitch
do, right? You
tendencies.
like
You
to
duck
misquote.
and you a
Nah, you like
casual
to,
because you
hey,
said
you like
AJ
to
was gonna win. He didn't
misinterpret,
win.
bro. You
And
like
then you
to,
so
hey, try to twist
casual
people's
that you
words.
come on
Nah,
here
it
and say
doesn't work
that,
with me,
hey,
my
I
nigga.
said
You
that
know why?
AJ
You know
wasn't
why it
going
doesn't
to
work with
lose.
me, my nigga?
Nah,
Hey,
Because you
Gold,
holding
hey,
your
Gold.
L
you
Let's go
again.
on
can't
mute.
say
Let's go
one
on mute,
On
thing
the
let
and
him go.
then
previous
spit
stream,
the
you
Let's
gonna
go on
hold
facts
mute,
your
let
L
him
out.
go.
again.
Let's
You
go on
go
mute, let
on,
him
fuck
go.
your mute.
Nah,
Let's
it
go
Hold
on
your
don't
mute
mute.
work
Let's
like
go on
button
that.
mute. Let him go.
down.
Let him go. He
It
Hey,
go.
don't work
hey,
like that. You
hold your
just
mute button
bodying
down.
yourself
AT&T,
because
you
you
in
said
body on
AJ.
previous stream,
You
so you
Let
can't
said
him,
even
let,
tell
let,
me
AJ
say
look,
was
what.
gonna
let him
win.
go on.
Rebodies are
Let him go
rebodies
on
and
mute.
you
He
No
mad?
going.
bars. You said AJ was
Rebodies
gonna
are
win and
rebodies
you
and you
did it,
mad? Hey,
nigga.
dude,
You
hey,
rebody
the left hand,
yourself.
I'll take your right
Everybody in
hand
the
away.
comments
I'll take your
laughing
right
at
hand
you,
away.
bro,
Hey,
because you
TNT,
said
you the right
AJ and it
hand.
didn't
Hold your mute
happen.
button the fuck
AJ
down.
didn't happen,
took your right hand
bro.
away.
It's
Hey,
okay. Maybe
TNT.
next
Hey, you
time,
smart
bro.
man.
Maybe,
Hey,
hey, maybe
TNT.
next
You a
time.
smart man.
AJ
Let
might,
him be proud
AJ,
of himself
if
by
AJ
himself, my
throw
nigga.
that
He
right
don't need
hand,
no
he
help.
might have
Hey,
a
you wanna
chance.
hey, I took
Hey,
away
if
your right
AJ
hand, my
throw the
nigga.
right
I took
hand,
away
he
your
might
right
go
hand,
out a
TNT.
chance. So
Told
you
you me
right.
putting the fuck
If
down.
AJ would have threw the right
Hey, you
hand, he
now you
might
got
would
hey
have had a
left
chance.
hand.
You right,
Hey,
but he
hey, hey,
didn't.
left
And
hand,
you said
big
you were gonna
baby
throw the
ass nigga.
right hand.
Hey, you
You
ain't no
said
goat to
Robert
me, my
Yo,
nigga.
Garcia
he
Fuck
picked
was
you
him,
and
gonna
me. You
yo.
have a
take
I ain't gonna
goat
lie,
off
chance.
your
yo. He
name
picked him,
because you've been a
yo.
We done
body on
see
the
He
previous
nothing,
games
did,
ago.
bro.
yo.
It's
On multiple
okay.
Me
streams,
and
you've been
him,
my
No
body,
feelings.
and
me and you
everybody's
was
off.
on a
Still
fucking
have
Everybody's
panel
that
faith.
together.
too.
No
Me and
So,
facts
you,
hey,
about
we
what
was
you
going
TNT,
on
saying.
you a
AJ
smart
like
man. Told
No
you me putting the
no.
facts.
fuck
Hey,
down,
Dom,
Nah,
you
my
did say
nigga.
that though.
Told
nah,
you
You
me
did say
putting
that.
Mark,
the fuck
because
You
down, my
did
nigga.
say
you
Cause
that.
hey,
obviously
you
chose
right hand and
AJ
your left
over
hand,
Usyk.
and
You
I
had
kept telling
AJ
fucking
you,
over
I kept
fast
Usyk.
so
telling
So now
you,
lean.
you
AJ ain't
Now,
had no
are you
dog
gonna
in
keep
him,
going?
and you kept on
Keep
saying
going.
he had dog in him.
Now put words in my mouth.
Then
Go ahead.
man up and admit it.
Put
It's
words in my
okay.
put words in my mouth.
Niggas
Go
get
ahead.
predictions wrong, but you
Hey,
ain't
hey,
even
bro.
manning up
Hey,
to
bro.
it.
Hey,
It be
bro.
dumb niggas like you.
Put
You
words
would
in
have
my mouth
screamed
again.
AJ, then he lose. Now you never said it, bro. Everybody on the
Negative,
panel know you were
negative,
screaming
Yo, we
AJ.
heard you
negative,
say
my
it,
Now
nigga.
you
yo.
don't know.
We heard
Man,
you say
y'all
it,
Negative, my
niggas
nigga.
is
yo.
How
fake,
about you
bro.
listen to
We
the
did,
Man,
stream?
you
yo.
fake.
For real though, we
Hey,
did
you
heard you
think
Man,
say
you
it,
gonna?
yo.
Hey,
dollar
you
bills,
think?
bro.
Hey,
This
you
nigga
see how
said
weak
Hey,
this
AJ
Mo,
casual
hey,
is?
screamed
Mo, we
Hey,
heard you say
go.
yesterday
You're
it,
not a
on
man.
for
goat, my nigga.
hours.
Hey,
And now when
hey, how you gonna?
AJ,
Hey, you're not
No,
a
AJ
goat,
just
my
put the
lose,
nigga.
money
of
on
course,
Usyk and
that's how
You're
it
not
win.
a
go,
goat,
He's the
my
right?
GOAT.
nigga.
When you lose,
He's the
You're not
everybody
a
GOAT.
goat,
flip
my
your
nigga.
Oh,
phone.
And
he's
you
the
keep
GOAT.
That's all
reaching,
that
He's the
dog.
fucking
happened.
You
GOAT.
keep
Fuck you.
reaching
It's
He's the
to the
okay.
GOAT.
Fuck
baby,
your
bruh.
predictions too,
He's the
because you
GOAT.
was wrong.
Yeah, the
The
Hey,
GOAT is the
truth
GOAT.
prediction,
hurts. I
hey,
just
the
called you
prediction
out
was
on the
this,
truth.
dickhead.
The
The
I
GOAT put the
called you
prediction
money
out
was
on
up
the
this,
and
truth.
put it
You
on
said
fucking
dickhead.
Usyk.
AJ. You
The
were wrong.
prediction was
You
this,
were wrong, bro.
dickhead.
You hey,
So how about you
you
listen
bodied
first,
yourself
bruh?
because
How about
everybody
Why
hey, no,
you
you body
mad,
is
yourself.
yo?
on
Hey,
here
hey,
Why
you
you
try to
yelling
use
mad?
my
yelling
term. Hey,
AJ,
rebody
AJ,
that
AJ.
Why
Ain't
you
rebody
none of
cannot
mad,
this.
use
You
the
yo?
term
wish you wish
rebody. You
everything
hear
that
me?
I
You
said
get
was
that
gonna
though?
happen
You
You
get
happen.
that
can't
though?
you can't
Hey,
you
AJ
can't
let me
put
say it
gonna
again.
lose his
Hey,
gas
TNT,
tank.
you going
He get his
fuck me
feet
right
stuck
about now.
in
Hey, let me
mud
say
and
it
his
again for
head
you.
missing a
Hey,
line.
reaching
no
ass
He
yo.
gonna
You
get
said it,
casual.
beat
yo.
up.
You said it,
Okay,
He
yo.
I
gonna
You
get
say
did
beat
say
I
up.
it,
say
The
yo.
this.
main thing that happened.
Rebody or
The
read
same
bodies.
thing
Who
that
can't use the
always
term
happens.
read
You
bodies?
said
Told
it,
you me
It's
yo.
from the
okay.
Real
fuck
though. You
down.
said
It's
it, yo.
okay,
And I ain't
bro.
Read
trying to cook you
bodies.
on that.
It's
We
okay,
not
Okay.
trying to cook you on that,
Now
Omari.
but you
I
did
say
say
It's
it,
okay.
yo.
You
AJ.
mess. Hey, you
I
mess
say
up.
AJ.
You
You
mess up.
picked AJ,
Hey,
yo.
AJ
You picked
approach
it's
AJ, yo.
okay.
should be
You
AJ
rolled that
approach to
AJ,
man
step
yo.
it
nuts.
You
up
You
did. You
rolled his
did. You
nuts
picked
even
all the
AJ,
way
yo.
more.
almost
Which I
What
say
once,
you
and he
you
just
would.
say? You picked
stopped.
Hey,
AJ.
I say
So
this.
now you got a
You want to say what?
goddamn
Can I
hold
say
his
what I
dick.
say?
Now you
Go
gotta
ahead,
Come
stand
on,
hold
you
on
his
want
your
to
dick.
word. You gotta stand
Go
on your
ahead,
word.
anybody
You
jump
picked
and
exactly.
shipping on
AJ.
Cause
Usyk, my
you
nigga? Cause
wrong,
And
hey,
then when I
even
asked
hey,
you
wrong,
about
even
it,
and that
boxing
you
means
just told a
historian know
story
okay.
about how
watch stand there with
AJ got
Usyk,
dogged
my
in him
man.
with some
Even
in the
boxing
fight.
historian know,
You
even
ain't just
boxing
went dogged him
historian
against
know
Usyk.
watch stand
Man,
there with
you
for
ain't never
Usyk, my
say
nigga.
none of
And
that
boxing
shit.
historian
You
is
ain't
more of a
never say
bigger
none of that shit. You was
bigger
screaming at
fan of
AJ.
Usyk than
That's what
y'all
you
two,
was
my
doing.
nigga. Hey,
AJ, AJ.
boxing
Now
historian
AJ
is more of
lose.
a
I
fan.
didn't never
He's
That's
more
my
of
say
a fan
that.
of
dog to
That's
Usyk
vote,
on
yo.
than
That's
you
you.
my
two
dog,
niggas,
You're
yo.
man.
That's
Told
weird.
you
my
me button the
fucking
fuck
dog, nigga.
down, my nigga.
That's
So
my
even
fucking
boxing
dog, nigga.
historian will fact
That's
me
my
Okay.
know.
fucking
That's
Hey,
dog,
your
watch stand
nigga.
problem.
there
You
with
ain't
Usyk,
staying
my nigga.
That's
So
consistent.
my
ain't
You
fucking
shit
was
changed,
dog.
screaming
my
at
nigga.
AJ.
Ain't shit
That was
changed,
your
That's
my
whole
really
nigga.
my
thing.
fucking
You don't
goddamn
Ain't shit
dog.
changed, my nigga.
I
which
fuck with
one
him.
is it?
Ain't shit changed, my nigga.
Dude, I don't
I
even
say this, my
understand.
nigga. You ain't put no words
I
in my
don't even
mouth, though.
understand how you pick
So
AJ and AJ lose.
why
Now
you
you
trying
ain't
to
on
do
his
that, bro?
team. How
And
you
you ain't
gonna
listen
throw
to the
niggas
stream
under the
clearly and
trash
carefully,
like
bro?
that?
And
It ain't even no
you
point.
can't
You
hear
would have
for
just
shit,
been
my
better
nigga.
off just
Like
I'm
you
sitting
only
ain't
there.
hearing
saying,
right
I'm only
now, my
saying that
nigga.
because
You
So
just
you
you're
cutting
come
trying
off
to
on
and keep
here,
talking
you
and
switch it
rambling,
up,
scream
though.
yo.
at
You switch it
You
up,
Usyk, and
talking
yo.
and
that shit
rambling.
ain't
I
Switch
don't
never
it up,
switch up
yo.
for
happened.
You
shit,
switch it
my
up,
nigga.
yo.
That's you
I ain't
You
got
niggas.
switch
to
it up,
switch up
yo.
none of
For
So
this.
real,
give me,
you
I'ma
but
switch it
how
up,
call
about you
you.
yo.
switch it
I'ma
up?
call him out
Okay,
You
on it.
let me
switching
switch
up,
it up
Cause
yo.
how
right
much
now.
he
Hey,
overtalked
You
me.
see,
picked
I
big,
got
AJ.
time
hey,
today
big
to
little Bambi,
overtalk any
hey, Bambi,
That's
motherfucker
a
who
hey,
had
J
Bambi,
on your
you're
AJ.
the
fucking
right hand
goddamn
right
If
pick,
he
now.
done
yo.
had
And
You
AJ
TNT,
got
you're
J
the
lose,
left
still
hand
he
there.
right
wanna
now.
come on the goddamn
You got
panel
J
and
still
switch
there,
up his
nigga.
Okay,
energy. We
so
ain't
you a
doing
party
none of
already.
that, bro. Keep that same energy.
Hey, hey,
Your ass
hey,
chose AJ.
you
You
came
was
on
on
the
here
panel.
screaming your fucking lungs out of your
You
mouth
came on the
last week.
panel to
AJ
say
gonna win.
what?
AJ gonna win. AJ didn't win. Now
Negative,
you on here talking
negative,
about it. You
negative,
chose a
my nigga.
split decision
You
on
Negative,
said all
Raw.
that, yo.
You
negative,
You did say
lying,
that.
negative,
bro.
my nigga.
You
I
You
say
did
this.
lying
say
ass
I
that.
say
niggas, bro.
You
AJ
Y'all
did
niggas
say
sets
is
it.
up.
lying, bro. No,
AJ
we heard you.
approximately
It ain't
replied
about what
in
you
his
We
think.
ain't
approach,
lying
Shit,
my
on you,
you
nigga.
finna
yo. We
I
not
argue
say
lying
with
on
me.
you,
bring out
yo.
the
Now you want
dog
to sit
as
here
he
and
did
make
in
a
Pacific
goddamn
Round.
another
If he did
You
that
narrative.
said
shit
it,
from
yo.
the first
You
round
said it,
on, it
yo.
would have been over for Usyk. I
You
say go
We
to
said
the
ain't
it,
having
body.
yo.
none of
Hey,
that,
did
bro. You
AJ
were
go to the
having
body?
AJ. You was
Hey,
all
I say
over
if AJ go
AJ. You
consistently
AJ
to
bodied
Usyk's
fucking
yourself. You
body, my
lost,
bodied
nigga.
nigga.
yourself. You chose
AJ
AJ. You
No,
lost.
no,
bodied
you
yourself.
body yourself.
You
Hey, you see
He
that
rebodied
body? You
yourself.
lost.
see
How
that
you use
body?
your
You
own
see that
He
body?
terminology
lost.
on
We
you?
talking about the
You
body,
use
right?
your
We
He
own
had
talking about the
one
body,
terminology
right?
good
on
We
your
talking about
round
the
shit,
in the
body,
bro.
whole
right?
You
fight.
Okay, we talking about the
you
bodies right
rebodied
now.
He had
yourself.
We
one
talking about
You
the
good round in
came
the
bodies right
whole
on
fight,
here
now.
yo.
after
We
AJ
talking about
got
the
We all
bodies
mad
right
and
watched
you
now.
it.
tried to
We
switch
AJ
it
all
did
up.
more
watched it,
to the
yo.
So
body.
you
Like I
rebodied
said,
yourself.
as before, I said, give me a
You
fucking opponent
rebodied
that went to
yourself,
Still
Usyk
on
nigga. I
AJ.
don't
body
care
You still
about
on
that.
AJ
frequently,
You
nuts,
nigga,
yo.
other than the
appreciate AJ. Don't
You
Crisora,
still
my
on
switch up.
nigga.
AJ
Hey,
nuts.
I
Don't
said, other
switch
than the
up.
Crisora,
Don't
my nigga,
switch up
give me
now.
an
Don't
opponent
switch
that
Yo,
up
went
now.
to
you still
You
on
was
Usyk's
AJ
picking
body
nuts,
AJ the
yo.
whole
frequently, my
time.
nigga. So,
You
hey,
still on
Nigga,
AJ
AJ
went to the
nuts,
picking
body
yo.
AJ AJ
but
the
he ain't go
whole
through
Come
it
time.
on, Mo
I
frequently
Bars.
know
as
my
he
Mo
did
nigga
Bars.
AJ
the
lost
Mo
first
it.
Bars.
fight
That's why you in your
compared to his
You
feelings.
second
stood on
fight,
That's why
nigga.
AJ
you
At
nuts,
least he
yelling.
bro.
went to the body
You
even
in your
more, just a
feelings,
little bit
bro, and you
more
wrong. That's
in the
why you
second fight.
yelling.
You
And I
proving
say
our
Niggas
more
point.
get in their
more
feelings and
so,
they
you
lie.
had to
That's
apply
what
that
they got to
pressure
do. They got to
even more.
yell. They
Hey,
got to
bro, you even
overyell.
had Usyk
Nigga,
hurt.
you
He even had
said
Usyk
AJ,
hurt,
and that's
bro.
the end
And he
of
had
it. You
Usyk hurt,
call
bro. But he
AJ,
He
ain't
did
bro.
stepped it
have
up
You ain't
as
Usyk
hear
hurt, but he
effective
nothing.
ain't
as he
follow
would.
up though.
So, hey,
He didn't
I ain't get it
follow up.
wrong, my nigga.
He
I ain't
didn't
get it wrong or
follow up.
right, my nigga. Because
You
you know
got it
why?
wrong, yo.
I
You
said,
got it
hey,
wrong. You got it wrong,
I
yo.
say
You
this.
got it wrong.
I ain't had no
You
Like I
got it
fuck
said,
hate
you
wrong,
with
yo.
my
chose
nigga.
AJ, and
You
But
then
got
that
hey,
it
I would
happened.
have
wrong.
favored
Get your
AJ
kicks right.
to
You got
step
it
up.
wrong,
Hey,
bro. It
with his
happened.
approach,
You
bro.
You
got
got
it
it
And apply
wrong,
wrong,
more
yo.
bro. You can't get them out right, bro.
my nigga.
It's okay. Yeah,
So you a
pressure.
You
body.
bodied
AJ
It's
said he
yourself,
was
okay.
gonna
yo.
You a
pressure,
body.
like you said he was
It's
going
okay.
to.
You
That
a
was your
body. So you
prediction.
change.
Yo,
You
you
say.
AJ
bodied
is gonna
So
yourself,
give
you
you
yo.
change. You
pressure,
For
say.
real
and that
You
though.
put
shit didn't
words in my
I'm
happen,
gonna keep it
mouth.
a
bro.
When
hundred,
you came
yo.
on the
I'm gonna keep
panel,
it a
that's
hundred,
your
yo.
weak
You
All
ass
bodied
that
angle,
yourself,
my
yo.
ego
nigga.
macho,
Your
that
angle
came
doesn't
out
work
your
Ain't
with
no
mouth,
me.
weak ass
And
bro.
I know you
angle.
It
You
mad for
hurt.
bodied
previous
yourself.
That's
streams
the thing.
ago. I know you
And
mad
when
Yeah,
I
for
put
asked
you
you
previous
in
the
the
games
question
pool.
about
ago when
Cause
AJ,
you've
you
been a
you
lied.
started
body already.
defending
You
him.
see
You
how read
lied to
bodies
yourself.
read
I asked
bodies
You
you,
right
I
now?
asked you
wrong,
the
bro.
So
question. I
body
said, "Do AJ
yourself,
You
got
my
a
nigga.
wrong.
dog?"
You
And
came
you
on
was
the
trying to
panel
give
to
me
say
some
what
You
though?
were
You came on the
bullshit
wrong,
panel to
points
bro.
when he had
reach.
some
I know
dog
you
in
came
him.
on the
You were
panel to
wrong.
angle. I know you came on the panel with your
No.
shenanigans.
He
I know
didn't.
you
No,
came on the
no.
panel with your
What's your
butthurt ass
point
He
feelings,
though,
my nigga, because
bars?
came
you've
on the
been a
In the
panel to
fight,
bodies
voice
what's your
his
already.
point
I know
though,
you
angst.
came on the
bars?
panel because you
You
hurt
didn't
from the
win the
previous
fight.
things and you've
What
been
is
a
your
body
point,
on
Mo
that I've actually
Bars?
body your bitch ass
What's
on
your
over
point?
and
He
over
didn't
again.
win the
So
fight. What's
rebodies
your
are
point?
rebodies. Hey,
Because he
if you
didn't
gonna
win the fight.
quote me
You
right,
said he
my
was
nigga.
gonna win
If
the
you gonna
fight. He
quote
didn't
me
win the
right, my nigga.
fight. So
If you
what is
gonna
your
hear
point?
and listen
Everybody,
fully, nigga, how about you repeat what I said right about now?
everybody,
Rebodies
We
are
in the same
rebodies.
everybody,
sentence.
Okay, now
Talk
take
to
my
me.
words.
We
Take
everybody,
in the
my
same
words and use my
sentence.
words, my nigga.
everybody,
I'm
Take
getting
my
it
words right
twisted.
now
You body
and use it
yourself.
correctly,
everybody.
my
You
nigga.
said
So I say
AJ,
this:
AJ, AJ,
you're a
AJ.
body,
AJ ain't
He
body.
win. Now
was
you
saying
want to
AJ,
switch it
yo.
up. You bodied
Rebodies are
Now you
yourself when
switching
you
rebodies.
it up.
said AJ was gonna goddamn
Factually.
win. That didn't happen.
Now,
Then you bodied yourself again when you
no, you
came on
body
here talking
yourself
about
who
you
came on the
didn't pick
panel reaching
AJ.
and trying to put
You
words in
done
people's mouths,
rebodied your
bro.
damn self. How
I
you
know what I
rebodied
said.
yourself? Use
I
your
know
own
what I said.
terminology on your
I know what
damn
I
Steady
self.
said.
reaching, yo.
You
Shit's
can't. What
crazy,
terminology
bro.
you got?
Shit's
Brother
Hey, you
crazy,
Goat.
got
bro.
poor
You
listening
ain't
Appreciate you,
skills,
no
nigga.
Goat.
So you shouldn't be talking about
you
nobody
came on
terminology,
here
my nigga.
preaching that
Cause
and
you
that ain't
poor listening
happening.
ass, casual ass niggas.
Appreciate you, dog.
So
Appreciate you,
hey,
Goat.
TNT, you supposed to,
Yeah,
hey,
I'm here.
TNT,
No, yo, you did hit
hey,
AJ, man.
TNT.
Stop it, yo. You hit
Your
AJ, yo.
wordplay is weak as fuck, TNT. And you're not on
You
my
hit
level,
AJ,
TNT.
yo.
So you
You
a
said
body
we from,
again,
but
TNT. So
you
nice
ain't
try, my
AJ,
nigga.
man.
You both on my
You
bodies
ain't
once again,
AJ.
and your wordplay
Listen,
doesn't
I
work with
came up
me,
Hey,
here.
we
and your
got you on the
semantics
Listen,
doesn't work
grill.
with
We
me.
got
listen.
you on
And
the
I know you
grill,
mad. I
Mofo.
know
We
you
You
got
mad.
ain't
your ass
Hey,
on the
AJ.
grill, literally.
rebodies
You
are
ain't
We got
rebodies
you on
with
the
AJ.
this
grill.
fraud
You
ass talking
you been
points.
You
bodied.
Say
ain't
another
We
fraud
cooking you
talking
AJ,
on
point
the
bro.
again.
damn
For
grill.
real
Hey,
though,
we
You
got
dog. You
mad.
AJ
ain't
over
AJ.
And
here. We
it's
got
Ain't
obvious.
AJ
It's
nobody
over
mad,
here.
obvious.
yo.
It's
We
Nobody
got
obvious.
mad.
eight. We got
You
AJ
obvious.
on the grill.
Obvious
Nobody
you a
We
mad,
body
got
yo.
already.
Cambosis.
You and your feelings, bro. I
Pops,
know.
bro.
Nobody
Pops,
in that
You
take
and
feeling.
your
that
feelings.
AJ
I
out the
know,
grill.
OG.
It's well
Hey,
done.
OG,
Won't you just
OG.
It's
say it,
Your
well
yo?
done.
wordplay,
Won't you
your
say it, yo?
wordplay.
Won't you say
Hey,
it,
you
yo?
Hey,
easy
you
Won't you say
work.
bodied
you ain't
yourself,
AJ? Won't
You
bro.
you say it,
You
easy
yo?
cook.
work with your
You
Won't
reaching
you
cook.
at.
just say it,
You
yo?
You
cook.
just
Your
man. What you saying?
credibility
You
Just
got
has
say it,
body.
dipped,
yo.
bro. You
Just
You
say
your
it.
saying and you
credibility
saying
has
everybody.
Yo,
significantly
just say
dropped,
it,
Are you
bro.
yo.
Because
done?
you can't
Go on
even
fucking
admit
Just
mute,
when
say it,
you
nigga.
yo.
wrong, bro. You cannot
Just
even
Nice
say it,
admit
try.
yo.
when you wrong.
Nice
Be a
try.
grown man,
Nice
bro.
try.
You can't
Hey,
even admit it. No,
you a
nice
little
try when
ass
you
boy,
picked
but
AJ.
hey, you a
Nice
little
try
ass
when you
youngin, bro.
picked AJ. No, it was a nice try when you picked AJ and you were wrong. That's a nice try.
Hey, hey,
Oh, but you
nice try.
quiet now. Yeah, I'm on
Nice
your
try.
ass. Shut that
You
shit
ain't
up,
on
bro.
my
You
ass
picked
shit, nigga.
AJ and you wrong. You
Hey,
wrong,
hey,
nigga, and everybody know
you
it.
ain't
You
you
look
ain't
like
on
a
shit, my
fucking
nigga.
fool. You ever read the Bible and they talk about
Hey,
fools?
you
You look
ain't
like a
hey,
fucking
hey, bro.
fool,
You ain't
bro.
on
A
shit,
whole
my nigga.
fool.
You know what
You
you
picked
want? You know
AJ
what
and
you
it
want?
never
You know
happened,
what you
bro.
want right
And you
about now?
tried. That's why I
You know
tell
what
you
you want
good
right about
try.
now?
When you tell me good
You know
try,
what you
because
want
you
right about now?
tried, but it never happened. And what's your point? Because
You
AJ
a
didn't win the
body
fight.
already.
So
So
you
how
had
about you listen
AJ
first?
winning.
How
So
about you listen
what's
first?
the point?
It's
You
called
had AJ winning,
listening,
he didn't win.
listening fully and carefully.
You gotta listen though. You gotta listen though,
Okay.
boss. You gotta
Now,
listen.
You
hey, now
You
bodied
you
gotta
him.
listen,
listen,
my
bro.
nigga.
You're
You
not
got poor
listening, yo.
listening ass.
Hey,
You're not
Hey, you
listening.
can't hear for
You're
shit,
not
my
hey,
nigga.
listening.
Hey,
postman, like my man
TNT,
in the
you came
comments
on the
say,
You
you
panel to
an
did,
say
yo.
what
easy
your
work.
You
wordplay
was on
doesn't
here
work
late
with
night.
me. Hey,
You was on
People
here
in here
late night,
laughing
TNT,
at
yo.
your
you a
ass,
body
You
bro.
was
already.
on
People
here
Hey,
in
late
here
I'm
night.
laughing
bona
You
at
fide
your
what
can't
I'm
ass because
AJ.
they
saying.
know
I'm
you a
bona fide what I'm
fucking
saying.
flawed,
I'm
And you
bona
can't
fide what
AJ.
I'm
fraud,
saying, my nigga.
lying,
And I keep
You
it
ain't bona
consistency
fide,
lying
nigga.
every
ass,
You not
every
bona
stream, my
fide, nigga.
nigga.
conniving,
So go
You
ahead and
ain't
tell
bona
another
uncommitted
fide.
fucking
You
lie,
motherfucker.
my
not
nigga.
bona
Don't
Go
fide,
be
ahead and
yo.
tell
You
another
not bona
screaming
fraud
fide.
ass
AJ,
talking
and then
points,
when
my nigga.
AJ
Go
lose,
ahead.
you want to
You
get
came on
on
the
here
panel
and say
reaching, get
you
a
didn't say
hey,
that.
you
Why are
automatic
you
body, my
switching it
nigga.
up?
I'm bona fide
Be
what I'm hey,
consistent,
I'm
bro. You
10
got to
toes
be
down what I'm
consistent.
saying, my nigga.
If
Hey,
you
I'm
wrong,
bona
you
fide
wrong,
for real.
bro.
I'm bona
Everybody is
fide for
wrong
real. And you over
sometimes.
my
You
rebodies,
called
my nigga. And
AJ.
you over my rebodies, my nigga. Go and
It
fucking me
don't
like
matter. You
TNT.
rebodied
Bastard you
Just
yourself
done
say,
when you
did.
picked
just say
Hey, yeah.
AJ
AJ.
though,
Hey,
You
dog.
TNT,
Just say
rebodied
you a
AJ.
yourself when you
body
picked
already.
AJ,
I'm
bro.
bona
Just
And
fide
say
10
then
toes to
AJ,
fuck
and then
yo.
you
down, my
Why you
nigga.
bodied
got?
And
yourself
I ain't
Why
had
you
again
no
not
when
gonna
you
claim
passed
fucking
this shit,
my
picks, my
yo?
ear
nigga.
and
I
Claim
said
say
this
that
shit, yo.
AJ,
AJ
If you
bring
bona
AJ,
fide,
I
AJ
claim
didn't
this
know.
pick
shit.
AJ.
Hey,
Which
If
did I
one
you
can
is
see
it?
bona
Did you
fide,
AJ
pick
claim
getting
AJ
your
the
or
fight,
shit.
no?
but I ain't had no fucking picks,
If
nigga. And
you
guess what?
bona
I ain't
fide,
had no
claim
picks
your
with
shit,
I don't have no
nigga.
picks with
Claim
Earl
your
Spence
shit.
and Crawford. I don't got no picks
Claim this
there.
shit,
I don't
yo.
got no
No,
picks
no, no,
there.
no, no.
I don't
See,
have
that's
no
what you doing.
I don't
See,
have no
see,
picks
that's
when it
what you
comes to
doing.
Haney
You
and
moving the
Tank Davis.
goalposts.
I ain't
We
had
talking
no
about
picks when it
AJ,
came to
and we
AJ
talking
and
about
Usyk.
everybody else.
And
No,
listen,
we talking
when
about
I
What
say
AJ.
AJ
happened?
and
We
Usyk,
talking
nigga,
about
you gotta
AJ.
understand
We
what I
talking
This
about
said
man
on
AJ.
the
ready
previous
We ain't
things.
talking
AJ.
about
Word for
nobody else but
fucking word,
AJ.
my nigga. I say,
We
hey,
ain't talking
bro,
about
if
nobody
AJ
else but
come in
AJ.
Is it?
like
Hey,
he did
nigga, you
with the
body, bro.
Povetkin
You
I'm
and
just
like
done
he
talking
did
about you.
was for
Pick
Dylan White.
AJ.
Hey,
You
you
gonna
Change
want to
your
be
hold
name
on,
mentioning
from
man.
Usyk right
Lobars
about
to
Hey,
now.
got
AJ
So
you
how
to
about you
AJ
bandwagon
to
jumping,
Anthony
shipping ass
Joshua
nigga? You
bandwagon.
fan
You the
base clout
bandwagon.
chasing ass
You
nigga.
picked
You a
Joshua,
Yo, I
body
bro.
ain't gonna lie,
already, my
yo.
nigga.
You
Hey,
picked
No,
so
yo,
nice
Joshua,
you jump,
try.
and then
yo.
it didn't
Nice
No,
happen.
you
try.
jump,
So
yo. You
you
jump, yo.
How
bandwagoned
about you hold your mute
yourself.
button down
You're
and I say this?
bandwagoning
No.
yourself
Ace money.
because you
Hey,
picked
you already a
AJ.
body.
Don't
How
come
about
off
we
Ace
AJ
screen
Money
didn't
share?
name.
win,
How
and
about we
Don't
now
screen
you
share
come off
trying
pay
to
Ace
view
say
Money
you
stream?
name,
didn't pick
nigga.
Let's
Ace
go to
AJ.
that
jumped.
stream right now.
You are the
Ace Money
Let's
ain't
go
definition
to
got
of a
that
shit to
stream
do
right
with
bandwagon.
it.
now. Hey, screen
You
share,
a call
Ace
Ace
You
money.
Money
you
out.
you're the
Screen share.
definition
Hey,
of a
you, hey,
We
both
bandwagon.
of you.
heard you say it.
Hey,
Bandwagon
film study,
definition.
We
film
heard
study,
you
film
say it,
study.
yo.
Hey, I guess you gotta do some.
We
I guess
heard
you
you
trying to
say
do
it.
some stream study,
This man picked
stream study.
AJ. Now
And you
he
can't
want to lie
study me,
about
my
it.
nigga. You know
TNT.
why? Because you been a body
TNT. Why
Ain't
since
would
you
y'all
nobody
niggas
dialogue with me.
studying
lying,
You
you,
been a
bro?
yo.
body
That's
from
what
Where
day
you
niggas
one.
get it
do.
from?
Hey, your
Niggas
debut,
Ain't
you
nobody
been a
lying,
body,
bro.
studying
and
you.
others been a fucking
Niggas
Ain't
body, my
nobody
nigga.
lying.
You still
studying
mad?
you.
I
He
understand. I
could have
understand
he
your
could have
feeling, bro.
reached his
I know
No,
you
big
mad.
nigga,
You
bag
you
trying to
said
get
size
a
and
one up
AJ.
over,
said,
bro. But
he
it never can
still
get a one
wanna
up
lie.
over, bro.
Ain't
Because
he
your right hand
All
and
defending
your
he
left
wanna
AJ
hand
to
do is
death?
ain't
lie.
washing the
That's
face.
it.
Your right hand and your
It's
left hand
okay.
ain't
AJ
washing the
didn't
face.
win,
And
bro.
you gonna
AJ
come on the
should have
panel
I
to
you're
said,
reach.
do
right.
You came on
AJ
the
got
panel just
dog
to
in him?
initially reach.
He said
You're
You try
yes.
right.
to you keep your reaching
AJ
your
should have
He said
threw the
ineffective
right
AJ
ass
got
hand.
dog in
talking
him.
points, nigga.
And
Your
I'm still with
AJ
you,
ineffective
should have
ass
threw
though.
the
talking
right
points, my
hand.
I
nigga.
don't
You're
see
right.
Hey,
I don't
You're
hey,
right.
see
you
You're
ineffective
not
ass
I
black.
talking
don't
points,
Quit
see
my
that.
saying
nigga.
my nigga.
Hey,
You're
nice
not
try.
black.
When you both
You're
my
not
bodies,
black.
this
Quit
is a
saying my
knockout.
nigga. Say
This is
my
a
Hispanic or something.
knockout,
You're
my
not
nigga.
black.
Listen, 30
You're not
seconds, my
black.
nigga.
Quit saying my
Now,
nigga.
supposing you
Quit
button the
saying
fuck
my nigga.
down.
You mad. You picked AJ and you were wrong. It's okay. Shit happens,
It's
bro. You
okay,
Kid.
can't pick
yo.
them all right. You
Hey,
can't
hey,
pick them
It's
hey,
all
hey,
okay,
right. But
yo.
don't come
hey,
on here lying.
hey,
You
Man, don't
coming on
lie,
here
yo.
lying like
Don't
a
ain't
lie,
nobody
liar,
yo.
lying.
bro.
Hey,
Quit
bro,
doing
don't
that,
even
Don't
put
bro.
that
lie,
lying word
yo.
in
Somebody
my
need to
mouth, my
slap the
nigga.
shit
Pick
out
him,
you,
yo.
bro.
Y'all
Cut
Cause
it
slap the
you
out,
shit out you,
yo.
lying,
bitch
bro.
ass, my
Let's
Man,
be
nigga.
real. That
For you
ain't
we
lying,
real,
for
heard
bro.
you
You
lying
you.
on what?
respect
Hey,
that.
you lying
We
on me right
heard
You
about
been
that,
a
now.
yo.
bad, bro. You
You
Yeah,
said
lying
you
on
we
me
didn't
right
like
heard.
that
about now.
AJ shit.
So I
Nobody
can
lied
smack
on
the
you,
shit out of
man.
you.
You were
You lying
yelling
on me
over
right now.
AJ last week. You was
lying
on
on
like
me
this
right
for
now.
AJ last
I should
week.
slap
That
the
shit
boy.
didn't
I should slap
happen.
the bitch
He
out of you.
fucking lost. You rebodied
Fraud ass
yourself.
nigga.
Now
Hey,
you
you
want to
came on the
come up
panel to
here.
say what?
AJ
Hey,
loses.
hey, I'm
Therefore,
already
you're a
bodying you
body.
right
You
now.
picked
So how about we
AJ.
screen share?
AJ loses.
How about I
Therefore,
screen
you're
share
a
and body
body.
you again?
Then
How about
AJ,
we can screen
then
share
once
and I
AJ
body your
loses, you
bitch ass
come
again?
on here and try to say
Oh,
that
Hey,
you
how
didn't pick
about we go to
AJ.
the other
screen
scenes?
chat.
And you
How about go to
did.
the
All right,
You
previous
show your
scenes
rebodying
and the
show your
other
yourself,
face.
scenes
bro.
while I
Show
body
your
you
You
face.
again?
rebodying
Show your
And I
yourself,
face.
body you
bro.
again on
Show your
that.
You
face.
ain't making no
Show your
sense,
face.
bro.
Oh, you mad? Hey, you
You
see
ain't
how
making
frustrated you
no
get? Now
sense.
you want to say
I
show
mean,
your
you
face,
mad.
show
That's
your
why
face.
you ain't
Hey,
letting
how
people
about you
talk,
listen
because
first?
you're
How about you listen
obviously
to the
mad
words,
because
my
you're
nigga?
wrong.
How
There
about
we
you listen
go.
to the
You
words?
There
can't
we
You
pick the
go.
casual
right
There
academy
we
player.
ass
go.
nigga.
Okay, it's
Hey,
okay.
There
you
You
can
we
pick
show
the
your
go.
face
wrong
all you
player.
want.
There we
It's
go.
cool. That
You
don't
picked
mean
the
Show
shit.
my
wrong
face.
That
player,
Show
don't
your
mean
bro.
face.
shit. What
It
do that mean?
happens.
What do that
You
mean?
picked the
Talk
wrong
facts to
person.
me though,
It's
my nigga.
okay.
What you not
It's
talking any
okay.
facts,
You
my
picked the
nigga?
wrong
So
guy.
go hold
Don't
your
lie
button
though.
down.
We
How about you
just
put your
saying
thumbnail
don't
back
lie,
the fuck
bro.
on and cover
Don't be
your
a
face,
bitch and
my
lie
nigga?
about
Cover
it,
your
bro.
face.
Be a
Hey, how about you put
bad.
your
You
hands up
picked
and cover
AJ.
your face?
You picked.
Okay, cause the
I
right
don't
hand
care
and
about
the
none
left
of
hand
that.
right
You
here.
picked
Yo.
Hey,
AJ and
hey,
you
you
lost.
both are
How much
There
ineffective
money you
right
put
now,
on
and you
AJ?
swinging in the
How
air,
much
and
money
we
you
did you put
missing,
on
and you
AJ?
missing
heard
heavily,
How
you.
many?
bro. You
How much
missing
money
Yo,
heavily,
did you
bro.
you
But
put
I
on
know, I know
came
you
AJ?
in
hurt.
on the
I know you
panel
hurt.
and you kept
I know
Everybody
you
saying
hurt.
said.
it, yo.
Everybody
We
heard
can
you
go.
say AJ. You
Hey,
We
right.
heard
we can
it.
Everybody
go
We
did
back
heard
into
it.
hear
the
you.
stream.
You
We can
right.
go to the stream
You the
before that.
AJ
We can go
lover.
to the stream before that.
Dick
And your
was in your
debut.
mouth,
It
Hey,
don't
yo.
matter,
you were
bro. You
body
AJ
ain't
when you
dick
making
was
came
in
no
on
your
the
mouth,
sense.
panel when
yo.
you talked to
You
JFL.
look at you.
Facts
You
AJ
though.
look
dick
And
in
you
your
dumb.
still
mouth.
mad, bro.
You
Hey,
Dick
look
and you
mouth.
get in
dumb.
the panel
Why
again.
you?
And
We
you
know
jump on
you
the
Really,
panel
mad.
again.
hey,
We
And
know
then
hey,
you
you
start
boss.
using
mad.
reaching
Really had
tactics.
AJ
Hey,
nuts
your
all on the list,
semantics,
yo.
your
You
semantics and
reached.
your
You reached
tactics
when
Your
you
doesn't
said
government
work
reach.
with
AJ was
me.
gonna win.
Hey,
Your
What
you
happened
would
government
with
reach.
never
that?
give me. Hey,
You
you would
reached
never
when you
get a one
said
up off my
AJ was
name.
You
gonna
Hey,
win.
bodied
What
and
yourself
happened with
there's
that?
dick in
no
your mouth,
You
yo.
robbery
had AJ
victories
winning.
off
What
my
happened
name,
with
my
You
nigga.
that?
bodied
There's no
yourself with dick in
Explain.
your
robbery
mouth.
Can you
victories off
explain what
my name, my
happened? Oh,
nigga.
it's a
Hey, there's
robbery.
no
Then how is it
robbery
robbery? This is the
I said,
victories
shit I
off
talk
my name,
about.
my nigga.
How's
So
a
nice side.
robbery?
Oh, you
Come
be butting
on,
the fuck down. Rebodies.
bro. So now you
Nice
saying
try.
AJ fucking
Hey
lost in
man,
the
you saying that?
robbery.
How
He was
about you
supposed
listen
to
first?
win. Look at
How
this
about you
shit.
listen
No, nice
carefully?
try when you picked AJ. No, it's a nice
Nice
try when you
side.
picked
You're a
AJ.
body
Nice try when you
already.
picked
yo,
AJ.
you picked
That's what it
AJ,
was.
yo. We
Now
heard you,
listen to
yo.
you, rebody. That's the crazy
Now
part. You
listen to
picked
you.
AJ. Now you want to say
Listen to
you
you.
didn't. You
You body
rebodied.
You
yourself.
picked
Go
him,
ahead. You
You
got the
yo.
floor.
rebodied
I
yourself.
heard
Body
you.
yourself.
You
When I
rebodied
body these
yourself, bro.
niggas, bro,
People look,
and I'm gonna
bro.
Yo,
say,
Niggas is
you
in
got
the
the
you
floor.
comments
and
laughing at
fucking
you,
the
Okay.
bro.
goat
You
heard
do
you
know
Okay.
that,
say
Hey,
right?
that,
big
You are
goat.
yo.
the
Hey, big
you
goat.
like the
Hey, big
retarded
goat.
nigga on the school
You gonna
bus. You
screen
that
share,
one
big goat?
retarded guy.
Because you're not a
Everybody
goat to me.
laughs at
Hey,
you, bro.
TNT.
You
Nobody
Hey,
petty, yo.
takes
TNT,
You
you
you wanna
petty,
look
serious.
something
yo.
up?
I just wanted to
You
get
want,
on here
hey,
today.
you can
Nah,
try to
yo,
I
you
study me
wanted to
on the
get
petty,
on here
streams
yo.
all
today
you
and
want.
call
You
you
can
out
try
on
to
your
study. You can
bullshit.
I fuck
study.
with you,
You
yo.
study,
That's
study
I
on
all.
the
fuck with
streams
you,
I
all you
just
yo.
wanted
want.
to
You
call
gonna
you out on
fail,
your
You said it,
fail,
bullshit
yo.
fail
because
that study,
niggas
my
You
nigga.
said
lie.
it,
You
I
gonna
yo.
get on
fail,
that.
You did
fail,
say
It
it,
was
yo.
fail
flaw
that
when you
study,
hey, it was
TNT.
We
flaw
You
when
know
you
heard you,
why?
said
Because
man.
AJ
you
was gonna
poor
win.
reading
It
ass
was
nigga.
flaw
You
when you
poor
said
All right,
listening
AJ was
ass
gonna
nigga.
win.
you
And you
gonna
a
do
What
body
something
happened with
already.
that?
I'm
you
bona
gonna
fide what
sweat
I'm
in that,
saying,
What
my
yo.
nigga.
happened with
I'm
that?
bona
You
fide
What
with
ain't
what I'm
bona
saying,
happened
nigga.
fide,
with
yo.
that?
Ten
You
toes
ain't
down.
What
bona
Hey,
fide.
happened
how
with
about you
that?
screen
You
share then?
ain't bona
How
fide,
about you
yo.
screen
You ain't
share
bona
then?
fide.
How about you
not
screen
Yeah,
share
you
that?
need to
bonafide,
You a
yo.
screen.
body
You
You're
already.
need to
not
screen
Cause
share.
you
bonafide,
need
yo.
button the fuck
Goddamn
down.
AJ
You're
Hey,
shit
not
that
you a
dropped
smart
like
bonafide,
man.
yo. You
rotate.
Cause you need
can't do
button
that,
down.
yo.
It's looking bad for you,
It be
Look,
y'all
TNT.
niggas
But
I
on
ain't
nice
gonna
shot.
some
You
lie.
came on the
shit.
panel
I
to
ain't gonna
reach. I
lie.
understand.
You
You came on
picked
the panel to
AJ,
reach.
Hey,
I
man.
he
understand.
trying to defend that
You
weak
picked
ass
him,
Now
yo.
go
point.
now
He
screen
right,
We
share.
Stunner.
heard you.
Listen to him
Screen
try to
share.
defend that weak ass point
Screen
like
share.
he
You heard.
just
Hey,
said that
you
he
heard
had
wrong, my
AJ
nigga.
winning.
So how about you listen
Niggas
fully,
ain't
my
coming
nigga?
at
Oh,
Now
so
that
you
screen
didn't
share,
say
my
skill,
it?
nigga.
You
You
didn't
man.
heard me
say
on
it?
that?
Man,
You
Did
ain't
you hear me
say
on
it?
that?
man,
Did you
listen,
hear me
Did
on
bro.
you
that?
You
say
had
it?
AJ.
Did
Screen
you
share, my
say it?
nigga.
Nobody had
You ain't
that
put
I'm
no
shit.
not
words in my
asking
You
you
mouth, my
had
that. Did
nigga.
you say
Now
AJ.
you
it?
a body
Quit the
already. Now
cap.
screen share.
Quit the cap,
Which
bro.
one of
You
you
had
casuals gonna
I
AJ.
asked
screen
you a
share?
question. I asked you a
Fuck the
question.
No,
Answer
no,
the
cap.
question
screen
I
share,
gotta
You
my
ask
had
nigga.
you.
You said
AJ.
what you saying.
Did
Now
you
screen
put
share.
Bodied yourself.
did you put
Pull it
money
up.
on AJ?
You
Pull it
had
up.
Did you put money
AJ.
on
Pull it
AJ?
up then. Pull it
Man,
up
Did you
then.
you
put money
had
on AJ?
Pull
AJ.
it up
We
You
then.
wanna
had
know if you
AJ
put
and
money
you
on
No,
bodied
no,
AJ.
ain't no.
yourself.
Don't be answering my. Hey, pull it
You
up.
bodied
Screen
No, no,
share right
no.
yourself.
We
now.
wanna know if you
The
put
body
money
You
on
said, no, no, no,
bodied
AJ.
no. Hey,
yourself.
see, you
I know for a
ducking.
fact.
You
You hear
ducking
him
the
I know
say
screen
for a
pull
fact
it
share.
the
up.
GOAT
He
put
know
money
you
on
You
fucking
said
ducking the
Usyk.
pull it
screen
up.
share.
I know for a
You
fact
ducking the screen
the
share.
GOAT put money on
Yeah,
Usyk.
you ducking the screen share, right? Hey,
No,
pull it
He
up.
no. Ain't
ducking.
nobody
Hey,
ducking
You
hey,
screen
hey,
why
hey,
share.
why you
pull it up.
ducking?
We
Why you
You
know
said, you
ducking
said
on
what I
GOAT
said,
telling the
put
right?
money
truth?
on
Now pull it
Usyk.
up.
You had
Did
AJ.
you
Why
Pull
put
it
you
up,
money
my
on
ducking
nigga.
on
AJ?
that? Why you
Pull it
ducking
up.
on it mid in the truth?
Did you
Why
put
you
money on
ducking on
AJ?
that? You had AJ. Quit
Hey,
ducking.
hey, hey,
Tell
get
the
to go.
truth,
You can
nigga.
start with your
You
antics, bro.
lying,
And you
bro.
been a body
You
already, my nigga.
lying,
And you been a
bro.
body every
That
time
Now
you
nigga,
you
that,
get
dialogue with
that
me,
back
nigga.
yo,
on
that
And
here
you
nigga the
came on the
and
goat,
try
panel
to
yo.
just
say
to
that you
reach,
didn't
my
have
nigga. I know
AJ,
your
bro.
That
antics,
nigga the
bro.
goat,
I know
Niggas
your
nigga.
do not
angles,
make
bro.
this shit
That's the
Hey,
up,
nigga
I
the
know your
goat.
bro.
poor
Where
ass
the
That's
skill
the
fuck
set,
we
nigga
my
the
get
nigga.
goat.
these
You got,
niggas from,
hey,
bro?
you got poor ass skill
Where
set.
we
You got a
getting some of these
prospect,
niggas from,
casual ass
H?
skill set, my nigga. So
You
nice
just
try.
let anybody
Body
go in
yourself.
there. You don't make
Nice
no
try.
sense. You had AJ and
Nice
you
try.
lost. You had AJ. Did
Nice
that
try.
high guard work that you were
Hey,
preaching?
pull the screen
What about
share.
that
You said
power
you
High
that
going
you were
screen
guard. That's
share.
what
preaching?
they were talking about.
That
High
power
guard.
that you were preaching.
After
Did
the
that
What you
win the
going screen
fight?
share?
there you
Because you
go.
were
They
preaching
got to
all
talk
that
about the high
power.
guard.
What about when you were saying that he had beat up
Carl
Klitschko?
Hey,
It don't
hey,
matter.
you poor
See,
listening
I
ass kid,
remember your argument.
casual, my nigga. You don't
Now
repeat
you
nothing
being
I say, my
quiet
nigga, because
because
you
I'm on
poor
your
listening ass
ass.
casual,
Nah,
nigga.
what
How about
about
you
that?
listen first and
What
make sure you
about
get the
when
word for
you
word
said
correctly,
that
my nigga? Hey,
he
every
fucked
time
around and beat
misinterpret
Klitschko?
shit, nigga,
He
I
could
try to
beat
bring your
anybody.
misinterpret ass,
That didn't
your
happen.
fraud
You
ass,
said
your
that he
fraud
was
ass
fucking
talking
gonna
points to the
throw the
fucking panel,
fucking
my nigga,
right
because you
hand.
can't step into
He
a
didn't
free
throw
body,
that
my
right
nigga, and you
hand.
still
You remember
fucking
that?
mad because I body
You
your
remember you
bitch ass
saying
nigga,
that?
because you
Oh,
thought you was
AJ
the
gonna
goat,
throw the
huh?
right
You
hand.
thought you was
AJ
the
gonna throw
goat,
the
huh?
right hand.
Nah,
We
negative,
didn't
nigga.
see
You was
none of
never
that.
a goat in the
We ain't
beginning with,
see.
nigga.
We
Like I
ain't see
said, take
no
goat
right
off your
hand
casual
shit.
ass
We ain't
name, my
see
nigga.
all
Take the
that
goat off
boxing
your
that you
name, nigga,
said
or
he
I'll
had.
do
We
it
ain't
for
see
you, my
none of
nigga.
that shit.
Take goat
You
off your
said
name,
AJ
or I'll
could
do it
box. You
for
said
you,
he
my
was
nigga.
gonna beat
Hey,
the hell out of
rebodies are
Usyk.
rebodies once again. Oh,
We
you be
ain't
putting
see
the
none of
fuck
that.
down.
You
Hey,
rebodied
take
your
goat off your
damn
name.
self,
You
you
you ain't
clown.
worthy of that name, my nigga. You ain't worthy of no fucking
We
goat
got
status, my nigga. So
we
take
got
goat
him
off
on the
your bitch
grill,
ass name,
y'all.
my nigga. Take
We got
goat
him
off
on the
your
grill,
name.
y'all. We
Take
got
goat
him on
off
the
your
grill.
name.
We got
Take
him on
goat
the
off your
grill.
name,
We gonna
nigga.
finish him
You
off.
don't hold no fucking weight with your casual ass talking points, nigga. What voice you gonna use
What you
next, my nigga?
mean
You gonna
no?
change your voice?
Yo, you
You
said
gonna
it,
change your
yo.
voice on
You
niggas' ass?
rebodied yourself.
You said it,
You a
yo.
body already.
You
And you
rebodied
mad on
yourself. You
previous
had
shits. I
AJ
body your
win.
bitch
You
ass on it
didn't win.
over and over and
It's
over.
Why
okay to
do you
be
act
You
like you
are,
wrong,
didn't say it?
hey,
muchacho.
you automatic
Why you act
body.
like you didn't say
You
it,
Muchacho.
though?
automatic body.
Hey, Papi
Every time you get on the
Mundango.
panel
It's
You and
and
your
okay.
try that
feelings, yo.
Hey,
goofy
Papi
ass angle that
Mundango.
you try
You
to
mad, yo. You
Papi
and your feelings,
uh
Mundango.
yo.
It's okay
hey,
to be
you get on the
wrong,
panel and
bro.
say what?
Hey, it's
Hey,
okay to
Hey,
go.
be
Hey,
wrong.
go.
hold you
Be
me
in
play
your
down
feelings,
so I can
yo.
play
Okay,
it.
yeah.
Hey,
Don't
go.
Hold
I'm
matter
you
gonna
me
what
talk
play
to
that
you.
down
I'm
means.
so
gonna
I
talk
can
to you,
play it.
go. I'm gonna talk to you, go.
Hold you me play
Did a
down
nigga
so I can
say?
play it.
Did
Cause
a
you're
I
not
nigga
gonna
watch
pick
it.
screen
the
Just
share.
goddamn
throw it
I'll
on
do it
there.
AJ?
for you.
I
Hey,
watch it.
go. Did
I'll
a
do it
nigga
for
pick
you.
AJ?
I'll do it for
Hey,
you, my
go.
nigga.
Go. Did a
I'll
nigga
do
pick
it for you, my
Yeah.
AJ?
nigga.
You
I'll do it
bodied
for you, my
yourself.
nigga.
You picked
No,
AJ.
no.
You bodied
Body
Yeah,
yourself.
he picked
yourself.
You
AJ. Yeah,
bodied
he picked
yourself,
AJ.
bro. You
Body
picked
yourself, my
AJ.
nigga.
Now you
Hey,
getting on
listen.
here lying. What's your
Body
point?
yourself.
What point are you making? You're the
Body
body.
yourself.
Yes, you're the body. Yourself.
No,
Yes, you're the
no.
body. That's
You
correct. You
reaching
picked
in
AJ.
your body.
Why did you pick
He
How
AJ?
picked
about you listen
AJ,
fully,
yo.
Why
my
did you
nigga?
You
pick
did, yo.
AJ? Because that
You
right hand
did.
didn't work. You remember you were
Hey,
preaching
hey,
that right
why
hand?
you
Did
why
that
you
right hand
bandwagoning
work?
on Usyk?
You were
Why you
preaching that
bandwagoning
right
on Usyk?
hand?
Why
Ain't
you
nobody
jump shit on
bandwagon shit. The fact of
Usyk
the
all of a
matter
sudden?
is,
Yeah,
Huh?
what?
Okay,
Usyk
Usyk
has.
won. He
you
actually won the
I
fight.
had
bandwagoning
I
an
called it
A4.
jumping
before
I
the
had an
stupid
fight.
ass
A4.
casuals.
What
I
you
had
Okay,
an
talking
A4.
about?
everybody,
I called it
I had
before
an
the fight
A4.
and he won. You called AJ. Quit lying, bro. Did the right
your
hand work?
body already.
What
Your
about the
body
high
already.
guard? You remember you were saying
Your
the
body
high
already.
guard was gonna work. Did that high
Him and
guard
Carl
work?
McKenna
Hey,
talking about the high guard.
hey,
That's what they talking
hey,
about, the
hey.
high guard. That was the top of the discussion. High
You
guard.
you got me confused with somebody else. Factually.
Hey,
No,
hey,
he
hey,
said
hey!
it.
It was
He
So
said
you're
it.
about
AJ.
AT&T,
It
screen
was
share.
It was
AJ got the
you, yo.
power. AJ knocked out Klitschko, so I know he can do it to Usyk. You
You
of it
dickhead.
happened. You a
You
liar,
fraud
boy.
ass
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
You
quit
poor listening
lying,
ass
bro. You
casuals.
had
That's why
AJ. You had
you're gonna lose.
AJ.
Yeah, you're
You
gonna
had
fail
Man,
AJ.
every
No
fucking
matter
you
time.
what
can't
you
call
say,
you can't
everybody
call a go
seen
to
my
casual,
slip.
yo.
I
You
put
can
the
call me a
bag on
casual. You can't
Usyk.
call a go to
You're
I
a
casual.
put a
casual
bag
nigga,
You
on
can't
and
call
he
him
Usyk.
a
a
casual
casual,
too,
yo.
Where
and
your
poor
where
You
your
listening
can't
ass
call a go to
casuals
AJ
like
casual,
you
yo.
slip?
two.
No, yo, you
Where
can't
You
your
do
both
that,
are
AJ
yo.
mine.
slip
You
at?
can't call a
You
go to
both,
casual, yo.
Where
you
your
Can't
poor
do
AJ
that,
reading
yo.
slip
ass nigga,
at?
He's not a
You
and you
casual,
poor
yo.
mad?
listening ass
You
nigga.
just
That nigga
So
mad?
lied
You
hey,
about his
mad
shit,
because
nigga.
AJ
body
done beat
He
you?
yourself.
showed he
Hey,
showed him
AJ
putting money
can't
down
win
and
them
wouldn't pick the
all,
bet.
bro. AJ can't win
Now,
them all.
go on fuck fucking mute
He
so I can play.
tried,
Go
and
on
it
mute so I
didn't
can
work.
play it.
You need to put yourself on
Hey,
mute. You should
hey,
have
pull
muted
it up.
yourself last
Pull
week.
it up, bro.
You should have muted
Pull it
yourself
up, bro.
last week when you were speaking that AJ shit.
Bodies are rebodies. And you know why they mad? Bodies are bodies. Everybody's
I
a
ain't gonna lie.
body.
I ain't gonna lie,
And I
yo.
know
I
why
couldn't
you
wait to
mad.
answer that question.
But yeah, you
How many
cooking
things you gonna try to
yourself,
jump
bro.
on with me?
You
Hey,
cooking
Yo,
get into
yourself.
the
you picked
sting. You
You
AJ,
jump
cooking
on with
yo.
what?
yourself,
You
bro.
say what?
Why you in
You
denial, yo? You picked
hey,
Rebody.
AJ, yo.
he's digging his own grave,
Everybody's a
TNT.
You
Let
picked
him
everybody's a
dig
man.
AJ,
his
yo.
own grave.
Hey, Skinshare.
Yo, you didn't pick
AJ
AJ.
lost, and now you lost too. Y'all got
Did
something
you
in
pick
common.
AJ, yo?
Y'all both
I want him to
lost.
Are
say
you
it. I
done?
want
Yeah,
him to say it.
Are you
y'all
finished? Or
got
Did
you
you
done?
pick AJ?
y'all both got
Did you
something
pick
in
AJ?
common.
Everybody's a
Ask him,
Rebody
rebody,
bro.
bro.
yourself.
Ask him, did he pick AJ?
Hey,
And you
that's
try
what
to
I'm gonna
swagger
call
Did
jack
you pick
you.
AJ?
lingo's.
I ain't gonna
Hey,
call you
hey,
Mo
you
bars. I'm
use
gonna call
words.
Did
you
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 pick
using it
Rebody.
all
AJ?
wrong. You
Hey,
using it all
Rebody.
wrong. Hey, don't use
Rebody.
shit
What
if you
happened
gonna
to
use it all
AJ,
wrong, my
Rebody?
nigga. Hey, it doesn't work when you say it, my
You
nigga, because you a
rebodied
rebody.
yourself. What happened to
You a
AJ?
rebody. You a
What happened
rebody,
to
my nigga.
AJ in the AJ fight?
So hey,
Cause you
rebodies are
rebodied
rebodies and
In
you
yourself,
the
still
fight,
mad.
Mr.
I
did you like
understand.
Rebody.
that shit?
That's
I
your
Did you
new
like
understand.
that shit at
name.
the end of the fight?
I
Did you like him
understand.
throwing
But
the belts out the
don't use the
ring?
terms all,
Did you
all
like him
wrong.
taking the mic? Did you condone all that shit?
Rebodied yourself.
Do you condone all that shit AJ did after the fight?
AJ lost, and
that?
you preached all
Let me
that
play back the
bullshit.
bodies real quick. Let me play it
You
back.
preached the AJ
Let me
gospel.
play it
You
back.
preached the AJ
Hey, go on
gospel.
fucking mute.
Where
Go
were
on
you?
mute.
Where were
AT&T,
you
go
at
on
once
mute.
the fight finished?
Go on mute.
Where were you
Go
at
on
once
mute.
the fight finished? Because I
Go
didn't
on mute,
see
my
it.
nigga.
You go on mute. You preaching the
No,
AJ
ain't
shit.
nobody
Go on
going mute.
mute.
You go on mute, nigga.
Go on mute.
Man,
AJ lost.
listen.
Nah, I'm on gas.
Listen.
Shut up. AJ lost, and you were
Listen. How
wrong.
about you listen first?
Nah,
Hold you me
shut up.
putting the fuck
Shut
down.
up. You
Hold you me
said
putting the fuck
you in
down.
your
Oh,
feelings. That's why
you don't
keep
want them to
getting
hear it?
mad.
You don't want the
were
viewers to
wrong.
hear it?
Quit saying nigga. You're not black.
Here you
Quit
go.
saying
Here you
nigga.
go.
You are not
Everybody's
black.
in. Hey,
You
playback.
are not black. Quit
Go on
saying
fucking
nigga.
mute, casual.
You not. You
No,
go
no.
on mute.
Nobody
You're a
Go on mute.
casual. You're
You
a
gonna keep
casual.
rambling,
You
right?
picked AJ.
You going
You're a casual.
Rebodies
You
are
picked
rebodies.
AJ,
Here
bro.
you go. Here you go.
You're a casual. You picked AJ and said he was
I'll
gonna
put
win
it
with
up
a
for you,
high
my nigga.
guard, bro.
Hold you me putting
You're
the fuck down.
casual. You said AJ was gonna win with a right hand and a high guard. You're a casual, bro.
Negative.
What the fuck?
Negative.
What are you talking about, bro?
That was the top of the discussion.
They
What
want
are
to
you
keep
talking
rambling.
about, bro?
They want to keep rambling. I got it
You
right
ain't
now.
making no
I'll put it
sense.
up right
You
now.
ain't making
You
no
want your me
sense.
button down so you can listen.
You should have pulled up
You
on
try to
AJ
study me
and
on the
damn
stream.
taught him how to
Hey,
damn
you
use his
casuals out.
slip.
Hey, you casuals try
You
to
should have
study me on the
told him.
stream. Hey, you eat
You're
some
a
work. And you
casual. You
put, hey,
rebodying
you can't keep up
yourself.
with me, my nigga. So
Rebody.
nice try. When I say
Rebody. You
listen to
gotta
the
keep
playback,
up with us.
listen fully, my
You
nigga.
gotta
Hey,
keep up
you were
with
never
us,
on my level.
Rebody.
You never will be. And rebodies
You
are
were wrong.
rebodies, my
You
nigga.
were
Hey, you
wrong.
mad at
You
the previous.
rebodied yourself.
AJ,
Mr.
yo.
Rebody. Mr. AJ gonna win with the right hand.
You still got a J on your fucking goddamn
Hey, you were
shit right
talking that
now.
stupid shit, bro. And AJ got his ass whooped. Now he's sitting here yelling and shit because he was wrong. Ain't nobody hearing that shit. Just like you said he
Shut the
would beat
fuck up. Hey, hold you
Klitschko.
me button
Oh, he
down,
got
nigga.
the power
Hold you
to
me
beat
button down, my nigga.
Klitschko. We ain't see
Hold you me
none of
button
that
down, my
shit
nigga.
you talking about.
Hold you me
You
button
damn
down, my nigga.
casual.
You
You're a
bitching ass nigga.
casual T. That's what you are not.
Let me pull
You're
it
not
up.
even a casual. You're a casual
Hey,
T.
hold you me button
You're a
down. Why
casual
you not
T.
holding me button
Hey,
down?
Zoe, you gotta
You're a
call him
Why you
casual.
holding me button
Let's
down?
call him unconscious. He's
What?
unconscious.
Hey, negative.
I predicted it.
Hey,
I
fraud ass
predicted it. I
TNT.
sure did predict
Hey, fraud
Usyk.
ass
Just like
TNT.
I know a bunch of
I'm
people
Yo,
did.
yo,
bonafide, my
for
nigga.
real
It's
though, for
I'm
real
okay.
though.
bonafide, my
Go,
nigga.
go,
I'm
Hey,
go
it's
before
bonafide,
the
my
fight.
nigga.
okay.
Hold you me button the
Go
fuck down.
get
AJ
the fight.
lost, bro, and
I
you
can ride
and
with
you
that.
had
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie. I
here
can
you
ride
go.
with that.
it happens.
I can
AJ
ride with
lost
that.
and you had
Cause the
AJ.
nigga said,
You
look,
lost.
the
You
nigga
rebodied
was
yourself.
in his fucking
Don't
car
come on
and
here and
paying
try to
fucking money
switch
on
it
fucking
up.
goddamn
You
Usyk.
are the
Are
And
body.
you
he
You
done?
are
was
the
Go on fucking mute.
casual
Go
turned
on mute.
casualty. You're a
Hey, go on mute,
casual turned
bodies.
casualty.
Go on mute, bodies.
Admit it. Did you admit AJ
Go on
won?
mute, bodies.
Did you admit AJ won?
Listen, listen,
Everybody,
listen,
listen,
everybody.
listen,
no, I ain't listen to
listen,
that dumbass shit. I ain't
listen.
listen to that
You keep
dumbass shit.
copying everything that
Pull
I
that shit
say.
up when you said you
Cause you
took
Fuck
the
getting
out
nigga
of
your
here,
car
you
ass
from
dick
Pull that
pulled.
up.
rider.
You getting
You
your ass
fucking
pulled. Now ain't
flag jacking
nobody
ass
Pull that
nigga.
up.
preach that AJ shit
Pull
and
that up.
AJ lost. You preached all that AJ shit and he lost. Now you
We
wanna
don't
act
want to
like
hear
you
that
What's
didn't.
that?
dumbass shit.
What's that?
Slow ass
Cause you
nigga.
flip flopping.
Hoe ass
You're
nigga.
flip
Flip
flopping.
Negative.
flopping
Miss me
ass
with that
nigga.
though.
You're flip
Nice
flopping,
shot.
nigga.
AJ the
I'll
Usyk
wait till you.
Usyk the
Hey, I'll wait
AJ
till
ass
you
yo.
go on
nigga.
fucking mute, my nigga. I'll wait till you
AJ
go
the
on.
Usyk
The casual
Usyk the
academy ass, reaching
AJ
ass,
ass
talking
nigga.
points
You
going
can't
fucking mute,
pick.
my nigga. Hold
You
you me
can't
button the
pick.
fuck down. Cause you
Hell,
like to shut
I
cut
guess
off.
you
Hey,
had
You
hear
was
this.
waiting for
Herkovic
like
and
Hear this
20
Yang
though.
too.
hours.
Hear
You
this
You
had
kept
though.
going through the
Herkovic and
Hear this
AJ
one
shit.
Yang.
though.
And you kept on saying AJ
Hear
was
this
gonna
though.
win.
You
You
had
was
you
saying
you
that shit,
had
yo.
Herkovic and Yang against each
Hey, hold you
other.
me button
You
down.
had both
We
of them.
don't need to hold on mute button
Put
down. We
your
heard
put
you
your
say it,
mute
yo.
button on,
We
cause
don't
you
care
you
about your
saying
mute
the
button, yo.
wrong shit.
We
You
don't
said
care.
AJ. You wrong.
Turn
Now
that
put
shit
your
off,
mute
yo.
button
We
on.
don't want to straight fucking goddamn
Put
nothing
your
straight
mute
fucking
button on.
on,
You were
child.
wrong. How about
Put
that?
your mute button
Put
on.
your damn
You
mute
press
button
mute
on.
button. Press the fucking mute button. That don't prove shit.
Hey, I'm gonna say you in a
It don't prove a goddamn thing. And I don't even want to hear this shit.
You
because I know you trying to pin a narrative.
AJ
Pin a
didn't win.
narrative
Maybe
like you
next
didn't
time.
pick AJ.
Maybe
Okay,
next time
well,
he'll
what?
win, everybody.
This what
It's
you can do.
okay.
This is what you can do.
Did
Tell
the
us what
high
you pick.
guard work? Did the high guard work for
never work.
AJ?
High
Did
guard never
AJ
work.
pressure work? Did AJ Power work against Dillian White? Remember how you said against? Remember you said that AJ against Dillian White would win. How did that work out? How did that work out? How did that work
Did he
out?
say that? Did he say that?
I'm talking about, man.
He said it, yo.
Negative.
Made no sense.
Play the
This
clip.
nigga makes
Play
no
the clip
sense.
when me and you was talking for that whole night. Play that
Yeah.
clip.
Your body already.
Play that clip.
He a body,
Play that
bro.
clip when me and you was talking the whole night.
He got to
Play
get
that
a
clip.
friend. Look, he got to get one of his friends to get on there.
Me and you was on there
Look,
talking.
We keep reaching now. Go ahead.
reaching. You had AJ. I don't care about y'all. Now you done jumped to somebody else. Now you gave
Negative,
somebody else
nigga.
the mic.
How,
Let me
hey,
talk
bro.
to him then.
Hey, bro, let me school
You're
you,
a
my
body,
nigga.
so
Let me
give it
school
to
you, my
your
nigga.
friend.
Let me school you, my nigga.
Get it.
Let me school
Give
you
it
right
to
about
your
now, my
friend,
nigga.
bro.
Hey, I never ever jump ship on any situation, my nigga. I ain't no bandwagon jumping shipping ass niggas like you.
Yes,
You know
you
my
are.
fucking motto is when it comes to you casual ass niggas
Yes,
like you.
you are.
I say
Why you pick
my nigga,
AJ?
you
Why you
casual
pick
ass
AJ?
academy
Now you
ass
can't
nigga,
admit it.
you a
You
bandwagon
did pick
jumping
AJ, yo.
shipping ass niggas, man.
You did pick
Yeah,
AJ,
Know who you
yo.
talking to, my
that's
nigga.
what
Hey,
niggas
we gonna listen
say,
to the
Hey,
G.
playback,
Hey,
and you
that's
want to
what
duck the
niggas say when
playback.
they
Oh,
lose.
we gonna
you
call
know,
you on it,
They
you
yo.
say
duck the
gay shit
playback.
And
like
you
what
should
you
How
you
saying.
should
about you
you
screen
should
share?
just you should just
Hey,
Because I got the
recognize it
playback
and let
on
it
deck.
go, yo.
I got the
it's okay.
playback
We
on
can't
deck
get
right
You gonna
about
along,
keep
now,
bro.
showing
nigga.
up like
I
you
got the
ain't
whole
say that
entire
shit.
string right now,
You
my
gonna
nigga.
keep
What
showing
the
up like you
hell
ain't
is
say
Now,
that
going
shit.
how
on,
about
bro?
you listen
You gonna keep
fully,
showing up
my
like you
nigga,
ain't say
so
that
you
shit,
can
yo.
fully
You
comprehend
said
what someone is
AJ was
saying
gonna win,
instead of you
nigga.
trying to cut off and cut in and cut off,
Did you
cut in,
say that?
insert stuff on
You
the
ain't
panel with
making
the
no
goofy ass
sense though.
antics,
That's the
my nigga.
thing. You
Make
a
no sense,
goofy
made no.
ass
Hey,
nigga.
that's the only
You pick
tactics you trying to say, and I
you
make
pick
perfect sense,
AJ.
factual facts
You
every
pick
fucking time.
AJ.
You picked
Admit it.
AJ,
Did you
yo.
I
pick
That's
say
all
AJ?
we
Yes or
saying.
no?
AJ performed like he did with Dylan White.
Did you pick him?
Did you
Did you
pick him?
pick him?
Yes
I
or
ain't had
no?
no picks, bro.
Did you pick him?
Oh, you lying
I ain't no
ass
You
picks in
nigga.
this
picked
one.
You
AJ,
lying,
nigga.
bro.
But I did say,
Wow.
Hey,
if he
y'all.
comes
Okay,
in,
let,
if he
let, let,
comes
me say
in,
what
Tell
you
it's
did.
all
the
about his
Let me say
approach.
what he
fucking
It's all
did.
about
truth,
him reminding
What you
nigga.
himself.
did say.
It's all about him
Okay,
reminding
Tell the
himself
hold on,
fucking
of
hold on,
his
truth,
hold
skill
on,
set
nigga.
that he already
Let him say
Tell
what
displayed,
he
the
my
did say.
nigga.
fucking
Let me give you
truth,
my
nigga.
verbatim,
Tell
my
the
nigga.
You're
fucking
Seriously,
cap.
we
truth,
going to
nigga.
fuck
You had
jail, my nigga.
AJ.
I say if AJ comes in and
Go
remind
ahead, go
himself
ahead, go ahead,
of
go ahead.
other fights that
Go
he
ahead, say what
actually
you say.
been in
What you
and his
say?
fucking skill set, my nigga, like he did with Povetkin, my nigga,
You
like he
had
did with Dylan
AJ,
White, my nigga.
nigga.
Like I
Did
say,
he
it was a
do it?
dog and AJ, my
Did
nigga.
you
So
did
hey,
you
you
did he
dick
do it?
riding ass nigga, because
You
Usyk
Did
won,
had
he
my
do
nigga.
Anthony
it?
And Usyk's
Joshua.
skill set is really basic, my nigga. But here you go. AJ ain't bring the full AJ that I say I
You
expected to
had
see, my
Anthony.
nigga. So if that wasn't the case, then hey, Usyk got the victory, bro. But I say if he makes some
You
adjustments,
had
my nigga, I
No.
say
Joshua.
if he
There
comes
you
in
go.
like
Tell
You
the
he
had
did
truth.
with
Joshua.
Dylan
There
White,
you go.
if he
Tell
You
the
comes in,
had
truth.
if
You
he
had
AJ.
comes in, if
AJ.
he comes
You
in
Tell the
had
like he
truth,
AJ.
did
nigga. You
with
had
Klitschko, my
AJ.
nigga, if he comes in
Tell the
like he did
truth,
You
nigga.
Povetkin,
had
You
my
had
nigga.
AJ.
So
AJ.
hey,
You
body
had
Tell the
AJ.
yourself,
truth,
you
nigga.
goofy ass
You
You
had
nigga.
had
AJ.
AJ.
You
Tell the
goofy
truth,
ass
nigga. You
nigga.
You
had
had
AJ.
AJ.
Hey,
You
Tell the
Creed.
goofy
truth,
ass
Hey,
nigga. You
nigga.
Creed.
had AJ.
Did
You
Tell the
goofy
Vaughn
truth,
say
ass
nigga.
he
You
nigga.
fucked
had
with
AJ.
AJ?
You ain't putting words in
Did he
my
say
mouth,
that?
my nigga. Nice shot. Nice shot.
You
Hey,
bodied
Creed,
yourself.
did
Nice
he say
shot.
that?
Nigga,
Body
You
yourself.
bodied yourself. You
No, you
rebodied
body
yourself,
yourself.
nigga,
bro.
And you
you
a dick
had
You
riding,
AJ.
cloud
rebodied
chasing,
yourself.
There's three
coke
Why you
people
toe
in the
riding
ass
chat.
nigga.
Joshua? Why you
Hey,
riding
you ain't no
Joshua?
goat to
Why
me.
you
Take
saying
goat off
gay?
your
Why you
name.
saying gay
Take
slurs?
goat
Cause
off
you
your
mad? Cause
name.
we done
Take
called you
goat
out?
off your name.
Nah,
You
we
ain't
done
calling shit
called
out,
you
my
out.
nigga.
That's why
Listen
So
to
you
the
why he
mad.
playback.
mad,
Hey,
yo?
We
you
done
gonna
called
body
you out, old
yourself.
Why you
soft
You gonna
ass
mad,
body
yo?
nigga.
yourself
Old soft
He
every
ass
just
time.
nigga.
asked
We
you
done
why you
You
called
mad,
you
body
out.
yo.
Now
yourself
you in your feelings,
every
soft
time.
ass
You
nigga.
gonna body yourself
You
every
soft. You're a
time. If
body.
AJ
You're
ain't
a
come in like
body.
I say, I feel as though
You
he
and
should have actually
AJ
came
are a
in as he
body.
did the
You
ninth
heard me?
round, bruh.
You and AJ
We was
are a
saying a whole
body. Did
different
you hear
victory, my
me?
nigga. Hey,
You
guess
and
what? It's split
AJ.
decision, right? Hey, I said it was a
AJ is the
draw, my
body. You're
nigga.
the
I said it was a
rebody.
draw, my nigga. So
AJ
guess
is the
what?
body.
You know
You're
what
the
a draw
rebody.
means? You know
Oh,
what a
you
draw
had it a
means?
draw. You
You
dumb as
know what it
hell.
means?
This
You know
nigga
what it
had it
means?
a draw.
You know what it means?
You had it a draw. draw. You added a draw.
That means both winners and both losers,
You're
right?
casual, bro.
Hey,
You added
and
a draw.
AJ
You're
brought
casual.
what he brought, and Usyk brought what he brought in the first fight too. So how about you acknowledge? How about you acknowledge what Usyk was lacking in the next fight, my nigga? Acknowledge what AJ was actually doing.
What did the
Hey,
scorecard? Did the
and best round for
scorecard say
Usyk
a
was what?
draw?
But hey,
Did the
here you go.
scorecard
Here you
say a
go.
draw?
AJ was up the first half of the fight, my nigga.
Did the scorecard say a
Facts.
draw? Did the
Hey,
scorecard say a
facts.
draw?
AJ was up first half of that fight. Second fight.
What was
Facts.
the scorecard
Facts.
when it was over?
Okay.
What was
And
the
then going towards the
scorecard when it
second
was
half of
over?
the fight.
You can't answer my
Usyk had his
question. What
round,
was the scorecard
right?
when it was over?
But AJ was already up going into the second
It
half,
don't
my
matter.
nigga.
What was
And
the
guess what?
scorecard when the
Again,
fight
it
was
doesn't
over?
do matter now. Huh? Okay, now
What
go
was
to
the
body you
scorecard when
again.
it was
Let
over? You
alone
picked
on that.
wrong.
Hey,
Nah,
and best
you
rounds for
thought it was a
AJ
draw
with a
because
ninth
you're an
round, right?
AJ fan,
Okay,
but you
okay.
thought it
Best
was
round
a
for 10
draw
for
because
Usyk,
you're an
right?
AJ fan.
Okay, so 11 and 12
That's what
rounds.
it is.
11
You
and
thought
12
it was a
rounds.
draw
Hey,
because
if
you're
you
an
want to say
AJ
AJ
fan.
ain't finished strong, if you say AJ finished strong, hey, you a body already. You said I pick AJ. You said I pick AJ. And I say this, hey, threes. You got no threes. You want to come in there and dick ride again, bro?
You pick AJ.
Hey,
Tell the
threes, you a
truth,
body too, my
nigga.
nigga. Oh,
You pick
this is what these
AJ.
bodies
Tell the
do.
Man,
truth,
This is
that's
what these
three
nigga.
people
casuals
saying
do.
you pick
This is what these
AJ, yo. That's three
bodies
people,
do.
yo.
Hey, threes.
Tell the
Hey,
truth.
threes.
Three
If I can
people saying you
remind
pick
you, my
AJ, yo.
nigga,
Tell the
you
truth,
got
nigga.
no threes, my
Tell the
nigga.
truth, nigga.
So you a rebody too. I'm
Tell
glad to
the truth,
rebody. I heard
nigga.
you turn it to the stream though. And you feel some type of
Tell
way
the
because you've been
truth,
a body,
nigga.
my nigga. Because you're poor, listening
Tell
ass,
the truth,
casual
nigga.
ass, academy ass niggas like you.
tell the
Hey,
truth,
Goat still
nigga.
mad because I body
You
him
don't
on the
hate
previous
no
stream.
wife.
And that body
You
on
ain't got
the other
no
previous
bars,
stream.
Why
nigga.
did you
Every
pick
time
Tell the
you come on
truth.
the
AJ?
You
panel,
ain't got no bars, nigga.
take Goat
Tell
off
the
your
truth.
name.
Why
You ain't
did you
got
pick
no
And
bars,
AJ?
you got
nigga.
no
Tell the
threes.
truth. You ain't got
And
no bars,
TNG.
nigga. Yeah,
And
yeah,
You
we
TNG.
ain't
have
heard it.
no
You picked
bars.
How you
AJ,
be putting the
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
No
down?
we ain't heard it.
I'm
bars.
You
here,
picked
yo, but
AJ,
you pick
yeah,
AJ,
yeah,
yo.
we
You
ain't
pick
heard it.
AJ,
Bitch, you
yo.
picked AJ,
We
yeah,
heard you
yeah,
pick
we ain't
AJ,
heard it.
yo.
Bitch, you picked AJ.
We heard
Stop
it,
Are you
Pick
yo.
all
done?
that
Are
cap,
AJ.
you
We
done?
nigga.
heard it,
Are
yo.
No
you done?
bars. Stop all
We
that
heard it,
If
cap,
I
yo.
pick
nigga.
AJ,
No
I had
bars.
reasons,
Stop
We
right?
all
heard
that
you
But I
cap,
want
ain't
to
say he was
You
nigga.
going to
kill
win the
hate that
No
fight.
you
AJ.
I
bars.
ain't
loud.
say he was
You
going to
Stop
win
couldn't
the
all
fight.
that
win.
I
cap,
said if he
nigga.
Oh, he
applied what he
admitted
needs
it.
to apply.
He
Take
admitted it.
it.
Yeah.
He
You,
admitted it.
He
Admitted
yo,
what,
fucking
nigga?
cut it out,
admitted it.
yo.
Think
Cut
how
it
these
out,
poor
yo.
listening ass casuals do.
He
Think how you poor
fucking
kids
admitted
listening
it.
ass
You
Poor
had
casuals do.
casuals
AJ.
when you pick
I
AJ
said, if
and
I
AJ
pick
lost the
You
AJ,
fight.
had
I had my
AJ.
reasons and the reasons behind that. Let me slow it down for you. I said, if I had my reasons, my nigga, then apply to yourself. I said, the reason is this. If he comes in like
I
he
don't give
did
a
with
fuck. You
Dylan White,
had him.
if he
You don't
comes in
give a
like he
fuck
did with
what your
Povetkin,
reasons
if
were.
he
Your
shows up, if he shows up, if he shows up,
Did
if
you
he
say
shows
something
up
about the high
fully, my
guard?
nigga, and
I
you
don't
know
Did
give
you
that's
a
say
all
fuck
his
something about the
about
skill
high
your
set, my
guard?
nigga,
reasons, my
then
nigga.
that would be my
Did
reason
you
why
say
I
I
something
pick
don't
about the
give a
high
fuck
AJ,
guard?
about
but
your
I ain't never picked anyone in this fight because I ain't
I
know how
don't give
AJ
a
was gonna
fuck
come in,
about
my
your
nigga. So hey, dickhead, poor listening ass
I don't give
casuals.
a fuck
If
about
you
your
want to talk, hey, you got no threes. Now,
Don't give a fuck about your
the
reasons, dog.
GOAT who
I don't
left?
care why you picked
Let's
that nigga.
hey,
You picked
what
that
about
nigga.
and how did
That's
Usyk
your
perform?
fault.
Did Usyk
Stop the
perform how he
cap.
did in the first
You
fight?
picked
Ain't no
AJ.
three. Ain't threes.
You picked
How you
AJ.
be
No
putting the
bars.
fuck down? How
You
you be
picked
putting the fuck
AJ.
down?
No bars. I didn't pick that nigga. I picked Usyk. Don't get mad at me because
Now,
you picked
when
that
Usyk,
nigga.
hey, did Usyk perform how he performed in the
Don't
first fight?
get mad at me because you picked
Hey, did
AJ.
Usyk perform how he performed in the first fight?
Don't get mad at the panel
Hey,
because you
threes.
picked
No,
AJ,
you got
nigga.
no threes. You got no
Don't
threes.
get
Did
mad at
Usyk
the
perform how
panel
he did in
because
the
you
first
picked
fight?
AJ.
Or you want to ignore?
Don't get mad
Hey,
at the
get out!
panel because
Hey,
you
you
picked
reaching
AJ.
ass, talking ass points, my nigga. Hold your goofy ass
Bro,
button down, nigga.
that is
Hold your
not
goofy
my
ass
problem.
you button the
I
fuck
never
down, my nigga.
told you.
That
I
ain't my
never told
problem
you to
either,
pick
my nigga, because
AJ.
I ain't had no pick
You
to begin
told
with, my
yourself to
nigga.
pick
I said
AJ.
AJ
We never
perform how he
told you to
perform
pick
and
that
brings in
nigga.
what he brings, nigga.
We never told you to pick
We
that
had
nigga. You picked
reasons,
that nigga
right?
on your own accord. You picked that nigga
Ain't
your
nobody,
goddamn
I ain't
self.
had no picks, my nigga.
So stand on that bullshit, nigga. You
I'm
had that
standing on what the
nigga
fuck I
AJ.
said. Blind to fight, I stand
You
on what I
had
said.
AJ. Yes or no?
I ain't had no picks, my nigga.
You had AJ. Yes or no, nigga?
I said if AJ brings what I think he should bring and perform and remind
Yeah,
himself
you
of his
had
skill
AJ,
set, my
nigga.
nigga. If
You
he have his
had
skill set
AJ.
like he did with Dylan White, as he did with Povetkin, you
Yes
see
or
how I'm repeating the
no,
facts?
nigga?
You see how I'm repeating the facts?
Yes or
You see how I'm
no,
repeating my
nigga?
same words that I
Did you
factually said,
have AJ?
factually, word for word that I
Stop giving
factually
me
said?
all these
Now,
goddamn
what you trying to
soliloquies, bitch.
insert, my nigga? What you
Yes or
trying to
no,
insert?
nigga?
What you trying to
Y'all
insert?
niggas trying to jump goat over
I
this
say, hey, bro,
bullshit.
you
Bitch, you
weak
had
ass
AJ.
casuals, bro.
Bitch, you had
TNT, hold your
AJ.
button down. Now, you
Period,
got no
point, fucking
threes.
blank, nigga. You
You
had
got
AJ.
no
You
threes.
had AJ,
You
nigga.
got
You
no
had
threes.
AJ,
Now, was
nigga.
Usyk
What
performing
is you talking
like he did
about?
in the first fight?
You had
Answer that.
AJ,
You a Usyk fan, right?
nigga.
You a
Fuck
Usyk
is
fan,
you
right?
talking about?
You a Usyk
No
fan, right?
ball.
Hey, you can
Need
never
to
make me
hang it
eat
up.
crow. You know why you can
Zero
never make me
fucking
eat crow?
balls,
You know
nigga.
why you can never
You
make me
got
eat
no
crow on this
receipt.
one, bro?
Everybody
You
in
know
this
why you
bitch
can
got
never
no
make me
receipt.
eat crow on this one, bro? You know why you can never do that? Because I ain't had no fucking picks,
You
you
see my
dickhead.
shit going out. My shit going out
Now,
because there's no
nice try.
bars in this bitch.
Nice
My shit
try.
going out because there's no bars
No
in this
threes.
bitch.
You got
No
no threes.
reception.
And you came on the
Fix
piggyback
this
off
shit.
the re-potties already
Nigga, you
re-potty.
need to
Then you
fix your
came in the potty
reception, nigga.
yourself
You
again,
hear
my
me
nigga.
now?
Let me
good
tell
ass
you again.
motherfucker.
Let me
Go
tell
on
you
and fix
goofy
that
ass this.
goddamn connection. No
Let me tell
bars.
you goofy ass this.
0 bars, nigga.
If I have AJ, right?
0
Reason is
bars.
this,
Nobody
right?
got body but you.
Oh, hey, body yourself.
Big facts. He got
Body
fucking
yourself.
body, nigga.
Negative.
Fucking
Nice
no
job. Keep
bars.
reaching though.
Bodies himself
Keep
all the
reaching though.
time. That's
Hey,
why he come up
this
here
is
and
the
be like,
poorest reach I
rebody.
ever heard. You trying to,
Rebody.
hey, you trying to give me an L?
Rebody.
You think I got a loss? You think you trying to give me an
Rebody.
L? You think you trying to get a one up or
Rebody.
something?
Nigga, you
Hey, you
lost the
trying to
moment you picked AJ.
bandwagon,
Fuck is you
you
talking about?
swagger, jacking
You lost the
lingo ass
moment you
casuals,
picked
my
AJ,
nigga. I
nigga.
know you mad. I know
You
you
swagger
mad.
jacking
You can
me
never
every
give
time
me
you
an
say no
L.
threes. Where you
Hey,
get
you
that
can never
from?
give me an
Where you get
L.
that
You
from?
know
No
why?
bars.
You can never
Where
give me
you
an
get that
L.
from? No
You can
bars.
never give me an
Where you
L.
get that
But
from?
nice
No
try.
bars.
But you can
Where
hold
you get
yours
that
though.
from? No
You
bars.
lost, nigga.
Yeah,
You can hold
nigga. Where you
yours
get
though.
that from? No bars.
You can
Where
hold
you
your
fuck you
you
get
can
that
hold your
from?
L.
No
You can
bars.
hold your L though.
Yeah, nigga. You know
Yeah,
goddamn
nigga, you
well
a
you been
body already.
jocking, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, you a
Everybody
body
laughing
already.
your
Ain't nobody
rebody shit,
jocking you
nigga.
goofy ass nigga. You
Everybody
been my
laughing your
body already.
rebody
What are
shit.
you
It
saying?
ain't just me. It ain't just me that laugh
Oh,
at your
you came
rebody
on the
shit. The
panel
whole
like,
goddamn
oh,
panel
I
laugh at your rebody
finally
shit.
agree with
Don't get
JFL.
mad at me
I
because
finally
don't
agree
get
with
mad at me because
JFL.
I just
Oh,
so happen
this
to
is the
use
very
this
first
your ass
time. This
because
is the
you
very
always
first
saying
time
my
I
shit against
agree
me.
with
Yeah, you
JFL.
mad
You
because you
remember
know
that the
bars,
previous
nigga.
teams
You
ago?
mad because you
Oh,
know
everybody
bars.
agree with
And yet what you be
JFL.
calling
And then
me?
you will come on the
What you be
panel saying
calling
what your
me?
goofy
The
ass is
same
saying
shit
right
that I
now, my
clocked
nigga.
your ass
Hey,
with.
when I've been with
Mr.
Talking
No
Facts
Bars.
every
You got
fucking stream,
zero
my nigga,
fucking
and you've
bars.
been a
You
rebody
got a
every
whole lot of
stream.
losses.
Hey,
Nigga,
hold
you
your
pick
L.
that
You got
and now you up
no
here trying to
threes.
cap
You
like
know
you
why I
did.
gave you that name, my
Use
nigga?
a
Because you
lame
got
ass nigga.
no
Fix your
threes, my
shit.
nigga. Hey,
Yeah,
you
nigga,
got
yeah, say it.
no
Nigga, where you get
threes.
that from? Why you jocking? Why you jocking? La 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 la
Joggers
la.
are
Ain't that
jocking me.
bullshit you just said
Joggers
earlier, you
are
lame ass
jocking
fuck
me.
boy? Why
Hey,
you saying
over
no? Why you
talkers
saying no
talking
threes
about
if you know
over
bars,
talking.
nigga?
These over talkers
Yeah,
talking
nigga.
about
You
over
just a
talking. And yet
motherfucking
these
idiot.
jockers
You
are
a
jocking
clown.
me.
You a
You a
clown.
jocking
I was
ass nigga.
surprised I fucking agree
Nice
with your
try.
ass. You only talk good when
I
you
was
speak on
surprised.
anything
Hey,
else is
oh, you
bullshit.
heard me clearly that time.
Nigga, you mad because you
You
picked
heard me
AJ?
clearly that
You
time.
really mad because you picked AJ?
You heard me clearly that time. Nice shot.
You mad because
You
you
heard me
picked
clearly
AJ,
that
bro?
time. Well, how about you
Why
go back
you
to the
mad
previous
at me
team
because
and
you
play it
picked
back?
AJ?
And how about you re-listen
Why
and
you mad
re-listen?
at me
And guess
because
what?
you picked
You will
AJ?
agree with
That's
me
what I
again.
want to
You
know.
will agree
I
with
had
me
nothing to do
again.
with your
You will
dumb ass
agree with
picking
me
AJ.
again. Hey, you agree with me
You
again because
niggas
you a
get out
potty already. You got no threes.
because
But
y'all
thanks for
picked that
jumping on
nigga.
the panel to
Nobody
coattail
told you to pick that
and
nigga.
coattail, my nigga.
You mad as fuck
Everybody's
because you
like
picked
dominoes.
AJ and you know
Dominoes
AJ
effect.
trash.
Dominoes
That's what the
effect.
fuck you get. I hope
Everybody's
you
are
bet some
everybody's
money
and
on
it's
it.
a
I hope you
domino
lost some
effect.
fucking
But
money.
nice try.
Your
You
dumb
see,
ass.
TNT
Ain't
got his
nobody
new
told
button
your
down.
dumb ass bet with AJ.
You see TNT got his new
Ain't
button down.
nobody told
How
your
about you
dumb
screen
ass to
share?
bet
How
with
about you
AJ,
screen
nigga.
share it then?
Your dumb
Screen
ass
share it
the
then.
one that
Play
decided
it
to
back.
put that bet in on
Play it back.
AJ, nigga. You
Play
the
it back,
fucking
bruh.
capping ass nigga.
Play it back, bruh.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Play
No,
it
no,
back,
Ain't
bruh.
gonna
no.
let you get away with that
Only reason I'm
bullshit,
doing
Play it
that
back,
is
nigga.
because
bruh.
I
You
want my
picked
man
AJ,
Free to
nigga.
go.
Play it back,
Go ahead,
bruh.
Everybody know
Free.
you picked
Go ahead,
AJ,
Free.
nigga.
Now,
Fuck
you're a
out of
potty
here,
already.
nigga.
Now
Fuck
you're a
out.
potty already. Nice try. Are you done,
Lock that shit in and
everybody?
stop the cap.
Are you done,
Lock
everybody?
that shit in and stop the cap, nigga.
Hold your
Did
L,
you
my
or
nigga.
did you not pick AJ?
Hold your L, my
Did
nigga.
you or
Hey,
did you not pick
hey,
AJ, nigga?
hey. Should I recall back our
Did you pick
conversation,
Yeah,
my
you
nigga?
AJ?
did pick
The
AJ,
question is, did
nigga.
you pick
Negative.
AJ?
You did pick AJ, nigga.
Did you
You
pick
did.
AJ? We just want to know, did you pick him?
Fuck is you talking about?
Play it back. Listen to the playback.
Stop the cap,
Hey,
nigga.
TNT.
You picked
I know you
AJ,
try to
nigga.
study me on the
We
stream, but
all
guess
heard your
what? It
ass
ain't
pick
gonna
AJ,
work, my
nigga.
nigga. You know why?
And
Because you
duck all
can't
the
keep
fuck
up.
you wrote.
You poor
And we
listeners, they just
already
keep
know what you
reaching
did.
and you can't keep up. So how about you listen to every
It's
stream
your
I've been
fault,
on? And
nigga.
guess
It
what?
ain't my
I'm
fault you was
consistent in
reaching for
everything I
AJ.
No,
say. I'm
It's
nigga.
not
Did
my
you
bona fide
pick
in
fault.
everything I
My
AJ?
say.
fault you
So,
was
Did
hey,
you pick
reaching.
how about you not
AJ?
try to put words
It
in
ain't my
nigga
fault
mouth,
you was
my nigga?
reaching for
And you've been a
AJ.
body already.
It
So
ain't my
nice
fault you was
try,
reaching for
my nigga.
AJ,
Nice
nigga.
try, my
Nobody
nigga.
told you to start reaching for
Everybody came
AJ.
on the screen to get
Nobody told you to start
everybody.
reaching for AJ, nigga.
Everybody
Nobody told you to
came on
start
the
reaching for
screen to
AJ,
get
nigga. You decided
everybody.
to do that. You decided to
So are
cap for
you
that
done?
nigga. You decided
Are
to
you
cap
done
for
for?
AJ, nigga.
Are you
Nobody told
done?
you to do that dumbass shit.
Are
You
you
decided to do that
done?
shit on your motherfucking own.
Are
And
you
now you up
done?
here acting like you didn't even pick the nigga. That's
Hey,
how you know
you're
you
reaching
just a
like you
hating
did
ass
before.
nigga, clown ass nigga.
You,
You a
hey,
sore fucking
you
loser.
reaching
You
as you
can't
did
even
before.
motherfucking own up to your own
You
bullshit.
reaching as you
You
did
just
before,
mad
my
because
nigga.
your
So
ass
nice
picked AJ
try.
and that nigga lost. That's the problem. You just mad AJ
You
lost.
casual
It
ass
ain't
nigga.
our fault that
You
that nigga
casual
lost.
for real.
It ain't our fault that
You
AJ
casual.
lost, nigga.
Hey, how about you hold
It
your
ain't
L?
our fault
Hold your
AJ
L.
lost.
Hold your
You know
loss.
what I'm
Hold
saying?
your
You
multiple
can call
losses,
us
bro.
casual
How
all
about you
you
hold your
want.
multiple losses, bro. Hey, TNT, how about you hold your multiple losses
Nobody told you
proudly
to pick
too?
AJ, nigga.
Hey,
You
hey, the
picked
GOAT,
AJ on your own.
who's never
Nobody
been the
walked
GOAT,
up to
he
you
can
and
say
said,
go
hold on,
off his name,
pick
my
AJ.
nigga. Hey, he
Nobody
gonna hold
told
his
you to pick
multiple
AJ,
L's
nigga.
too, my
You
nigga.
picked
So how about
AJ.
you hold your L?
You
How
picked
about you hold your
AJ.
L like AJ?
You
I
and
better know
AJ
you,
How about you
lost,
hold your
nigga.
nigga.
L
I
like
want to
That
AJ?
know.
ain't my fault.
How about you hold
It
your L
ain't
like
my
AJ?
fault. It
How
ain't
about you
my
hold your
fault,
L like
nigga.
AJ?
It ain't my fault
Okay.
you and AJ lost,
How
bro.
about you hold your L's,
It ain't my fault
multiple
you and
L's?
AJ lost.
Okay.
I didn't pick
Like
AJ.
AJ.
You picked AJ.
Okay.
I'm on the L when you picked AJ. You picked AJ, nigga. You don't went up here
Everybody's,
capping like you didn't.
everybody's.
Yeah, nigga. You know that capping ass
Where's that
ain't gonna
Florida
work for
ass
me.
go there?
You
Where he
already
at?
know that capping ass me. That's why I
You
can't.
capping right now. Pull it up. Play it back. Screen share. What you want to
You
do?
had AJ. You was
You're not
up
gonna
here
put the words
defending
in
that
my mouth
motherfucker
though.
when
That's what you're not
hey,
going to
when
do.
H
And if you're
asked
going
you
to,
who the
hey,
fuck
goalposts,
you
if
had
you're
in
going
that
to
fight,
listen,
when
Yeah,
H
you pick
asked you who
fully,
you
my
AJ.
had in that
nigga.
fight,
If you're gonna
all
listen,
you was
You
talking
pick
about was AJ.
AJ.
fully, my
Facts or
nigga.
not?
Hey,
Facts
You
or
didn't
not,
pick
TNT,
nigga? When
AJ.
you're
H
a
Money
body
I
asked you
said
already.
who
we
you had in the
asking you the
fight,
question.
Are you
was you
done?
talking about AJ all the
Are
time?
you done?
Was you or was you
Rebody?
not just talking about AJ, nigga?
Skill
Facts or
set, my
not,
nigga.
nigga? When he asked
Skill
your
set, my
bitch ass
nigga.
the question, your
Skill, my
ass
nigga.
came fucking
Skill set, my
riding for
nigga.
that nigga
Now,
AJ, nigga.
hey,
So
hey,
stop
youngin,
your
you been a
bullshit, nigga.
body again.
Everybody and
You
their
been a body
motherfucking mama
again.
know your
Are
ass
you
was up here
done?
going
AJ.
for AJ,
Rebody?
nigga. Anybody that
Are
clicked
you
in on
done?
this shit and clicked in on
Are
that
you
day,
done?
know your dumb ass is up here capping for AJ. nigga. Talking about all the shit that he could possibly
Ain't
do to
nobody care
win,
about
nigga.
nothing, my
Get
nigga.
the fuck out of
Nice
here,
shot.
nigga. You had
Nice shot.
AJ,
Are
nigga.
you done? Are
Lame
you
ass,
done?
dumb ass nigga. Fucking
Are you
retarded
done?
ass nigga.
Are
It
you
ain't my
done?
fault you forget shit.
Ain't my
You
fault. You
better motherfucking
poor
take your
listening ass
goddamn
casual that
medicine so you
already
don't forget
rebodied
your
on the
shit, you old ass nigga.
previous streams
You better
ago,
take your
and you
fucking
still
medicine
mad?
so you don't
And you
forget
still
no shit,
mad?
you old ass nigga. Fuck
You
wrong
still
with you?
mad?
It ain't my fault you
You got
forgetting
no
what the fuck
threes?
you was on.
You
It
got
ain't my fault you
no
forgot what the fuck you was on,
threes.
nigga.
You still mad?
You had that nigga, bro.
You still mad?
So what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Ride that shit, nigga. Stand on your shit
You
and
still
stop.
mad? Hey, you can
You
start
had that
reaching
nigga
though.
AJ, so just stop.
You can start reaching, put words in my mouth though. You want to use my words, use it correctly. You poor listening ass
Stop the
nigga.
bullshit, nigga.
AT&T.
Stop the
You go yellow
motherfucking
too.
nigga.
Hey, you got no threes.
Stop the
Nice shot.
motherfucking bullshit,
You
nigga.
got no threes, my nigga.
Huh? Is you jocking? Is you
No, I'm
jocking
here. I'm
again?
here. I'm gonna go
You
ahead.
got
Go ahead.
Is
Go
you
ahead. Go ahead.
jocking
Go
no
ahead.
again?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Say what you gotta
threes.
say, yo.
So
Go
hey,
ahead.
Is
Say
if
you
you
what
want to
jocking
study,
again?
if you want to study on the
Oh, is
stream,
you jocking
say what you
again?
gotta say, yo.
study.
Oh, is
Hey,
you
make sure you
jocking
get it right.
again?
Make sure you get it right.
Mr.
Jockers,
No.
you been biting my life since you came on the fucking panel, you debut, nigga. And you been a body slap body, you bitch ass, my little nigga.
No, you picked AJ, yo. You picked AJ.
Hey, hold your me button down. How about you listen fully? Cut off kings. Poor listening ass niggas. You got no threes ass niggas. The GOAT who's never been the fucking GOAT. He can take gold off his name ass nigga. TNT, wordplay, wordsmith. Hey, you weak as fuck. Hey, I'm bona fide, my nigga. 10 toes the fuck down. Hold your me button down. Hey, I know what I said. Ain't not gonna put no words in my mouth. Hey, you wanna jump on the panel to make it a whole stream about what though? About a fight?
Yo,
Hey,
for real
play
though,
it back.
all that
Play
shit
it
you
back. If
talking,
you want to hold up,
all that shit you talking,
Hey, you're not an OG, my
all
nigga.
that shit
Hey,
you
you been a
talking,
body, all this shit.
all
Hey,
that
you
shit
just
you
got
talking,
here,
you
my
picked
nigga. You
AJ,
just
nigga.
got here, my nigga. And you a
You won't
fucking
even
newbie,
say
my
it,
nigga.
yo.
You
Won't
a
you just say
newbie,
it?
my nigga. You a body already. And guess what? JFL hit 5,003, still undefeated, my nigga. Factual fact, no, now fucking rebuttal, you fucking newbie ass niggas. Nice try. Come again. You don't make the stream about me. That's what you casually do. The cloud chase. Listen to the streams. Listen. How about you listen carefully to the fucking streams, my nigga? Listen word for word. Which you
Okay, let
poor
me
casuals
rebuttal. Let me
never do.
rebuttal then. Let me
You don't got no fucking
rebuttal.
rebuttal to
Let
give.
me rebuttal then.
You don't got
Let
no
me
rebuttal.
rebuttal.
Hold you button
Let
the
me
fuck
rebuttal.
down.
Let me rebuttal.
I know
Let me
what I said,
rebuttal.
word for fucking
Let me
word, for
rebuttal.
every fucking
Let me
stream. Hey,
rebuttal.
you can
I'm a
forget your
newbie.
words, my nigga. You can
But you
reach
said
to a
rebuttal though,
panel,
right?
cam on the panel to reach, my nigga. You got no rebuttal
Right.
to give.
So what did you say?
And I
What did you
say
say?
this.
What did
I
you
say I
say?
have AJ. I say
What
this
did
right
you
here.
say?
Reason by this. Reason I say AJ comes in.
What did you say?
And if he
Tell us
came
what
in
you
with it,
say.
then ain't right. As he remind himself of his skill set, my nigga. Are you recording the audio? And you can't even keep up with the audio, my nigga. But nice try, cause the GOAT. Hey, the GOAT been never been the GOAT. You hear me? So hey, he can go ahead and
Did
change
you
his voice
say
up how he
did
wants
you
to.
say
Hey,
AJ was gonna win?
you got no
Did you say
threes, my
AJ was
nigga.
gonna win?
So youngin, you got no threes and TNT. I'm bona fide, my nigga. 10 toes the fuck down. So keep fucking reaching, my nigga.
Bitch, you ain't did shit but fucking talk, you
You
lame
a
ass
body
nigga.
already.
You
Don't
ain't nothing but
want
fucking
to
cap, you
answer
bitch
the
asshole.
question.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You don't
You
want
You
to
ain't
answer the
got
AJ,
question, yo.
nigga. We all know
no
the
We
fucking shit
asking
your
you,
hoe
did you
ass
say
have to
that
threes.
shit?
fucking say, bitch. Don't you ever fucking
Hey,
talk on
nice
me
shot.
just because my ass ain't fucking connected, you bitch asshole. You a
You
fucking
got
faggot ass bitch. I bitch
no
slap your old ass, nigga. You
threes.
ain't shit, you little lame ass
You
bitch.
got
Fuck you, you little lame ass
no
dumb ass hoe. You had
threes.
AJ, nigga. You
Everybody's
ain't gonna be
are still
tapping. You ain't gonna
everybody's.
be
You know
tapping
the
for my
motto,
motherfucking
my man.
bitch.
You know
You
the
had
motto,
AJ,
bro.
bitch. Shut
Everybody's
the
are
fuck up.
everybody's,
You
and they
had
still
AJ, you
mad.
lame ass fucking hoe.
Hold your
You ain't
L.
doing shit but your fucking self, you
Hold your
dirty
L.
bitch. You had AJ, you
Hold your
dirty
L.
bitch. You had AJ, you dirty bitch.
Hold
You
your L.
had AJ, you fucking dirty
Hold
ass
your L.
bitch. So
Newbie.
shut your lame ass up, you
Hold
fucking
your L.
talk hard when I'm
Newbie.
bitch. I slap the fuck out of you,
Hold
bitch.
your
You
L.
fuck as fuck, you
Newbie.
pussy nigga. Bring your bitch ass to MC
You
if you
mad?
want to smoke.
You
I
still
broke your
mad?
ass in two, nigga.
You got
Ass bitch.
no
You had AJ, nigga.
threes. So let me reschool you again,
You
youngin. Let me reschool you again, youngin. Let me reschool you again, youngin. You
slap
got
your old ass, nigga.
no
Break your ass
threes.
in two, nigga. You a bitch,
Are
nigga.
you done?
And you had AJ. Just like bitch ass you
Are you
lost, nigga.
done?
Shut your old ass.
Are you done?
Fucking
Hey,
lame ass.
I can never eat crow. I can never eat crow. Hey, how you gonna body yourself again? I can't ever eat crow when I ain't never had
you had
no
AJ, yo.
bitch,
I'm not even gonna go
dickhead.
too crazy on you. You had AJ, nigga.
Hey, you can't. Hey, I can't eat crow. I can't eat crow if I ain't had no pick. So how did that work? How you sound?
I beat your ass, nigga.
How you
Fuck is
sound?
you talking about?
How
Don't
you
you ever
sound?
fucking come
I can't eat crow if I ain't had no pick.
You a lame ass
Now,
nigga. That
body yourself. Body
you
yourself. And I say this when it comes to AJ, bruh.
AJ, fucking cunt
Should I
sucking ass.
repeat what I factually said?
Ass, nigga.
Because I remember word for fucking word, unlike you. You know why? It ain't my word.
And I'm
dickhead. Now, I say, AJ,
nigga, the mouth thing, I beat your ass.
as he soon comes in with a Dillian White, remind himself of his skill set. As he know that he know he has.
That bitch. So bring your old ass. I'll crack your shit in two, nigga. Fucking weak
He
ass
can pull
bitch.
it up.
What you talking about, nigga?
So, if you don't show up fully, my nigga,
bitch, shut your ring motherfucking mouth up,
bro. And Usyk didn't perform how he performed in the first fight. Hey, reason why it was a split situation. Now, I say this, congratulations to Usyk. Still, I say congratulations to Usyk. Still, my nigga. But I say this, though.
You ain't an old ass, greasy ass little
For me,
bitch.
that fight was a draw. You hear me? You can say, hey, you go, hey, AJ was like the first half-minute fight.
You's a pussy, nigga. You fucking pussy like AJ, nigga.
No.
That's why you
Again,
because
it's a split. Argue with the split, my nigga. You got the victory. Congratulations to Usyk, like I said. But hey, that ninth round, that's what I'm talking about. AJ, if we apply that much sooner in the fucking round, free smoke from opening fucking bell. So I know what I say. So got no threes over here on the sideline. When the dick right, you see goat ain't here, right? You know why go ain't here? See, he was never a fucking goat, my nigga. He was never a fucking goat, my nigga. He just came on the panel so you keep reaching and try to put words in niggas' mouth and don't even fucking fully listen, my nigga. So you wanna go behind the poor listening ass nigga? That's on you, my nigga. But you're not gonna put words in my mouth, my nigga. And I know what I factually said, word for fucking word. So nice try, little youngin. How about you learn something, so I can reschool you again. And TNT, hey, I'm bona fide, my nigga. 10 toes the fuck down. And I know why you mad. He trying to make this into a show. Hey, there's no robbery, victories off my name. So how about you candles hold your fucking L?
Say, nigga, because you ain't never talking nothing factual.
And you got no threes. Rebodies? Are you done? Are you done? Yeah. Talking rambles like you doing right now. You ramble. You ramble.
Dumbass shit you.
You ramble. Are you done? Can we get back to boxing, bruh? Can we get back to boxing, bruh?
Still should be.
Are you done? You try to study me on the streets. You been swagger jacking the whole time, so I know how the newbies work, my nigga. I know how you butthurt ass rebodies feel every fucking stream, my nigga. Hey, you can never give me a loss ever, nigga. You know why? Because I'm JSO heads 5003, my nigga. And still undefeated, my nigga. I know it hurts, bro. You don't gotta reach, nigga. You don't gotta clout chase, nigga. You don't gotta pander spander, my nigga. You don't gotta insult, my nigga. You don't gotta incorrect using my terminology, my nigga.
Yes, bitch.
Are you done? I'm bona fide, factually. 10 toes the fuck down. And rebodies are still rebodies, my nigga.
Come on here for
you button the fuck down. Facts though, my nigga. And you got
for boxing, man. Ain't nobody come on here for this gay stuff y'all doing, bro.
I'm getting back to boxing. Why these niggas clout chasing? These niggas clout chasing the whole nigga L. You hear me?
Into that shit, man. You keep feeding into that shit.
I'm over it. I've been over that. They still on it though. Because they still mad though. And you would never get no robbery victories off my name. You fucking newbies. Nice try.
Man. Hey,
just every day, nigga.
Hold your L. Hold your Hold your L, bruh. JFL 5003. Still undefeated. Okay, newbies? Now, I say film study, but hey, you want to stream study, and you still get it fuck wrong. You know why?
Bro, don't nobody want to hear that shit. Let's get back to boxing, man.
Let's get back to boxing, bro. And still undefeated. Okay, nice try, though. Nice try.
Fucking lame ass bitch.
Let's get back to
Are
boxing.
you done?
Go ahead and go, nigga.
You continue to cloud this, bro.
Nah,
You know the dialogue. You know the
ain't
dialogue
no
we had,
skill
bro.
shit. Nah,
You know the dialogue we had. Hey, and you agree with me.
Get the fuck up with that dumbass.
Don't be saying finally.
Fucking lying, nigga. You had AJ.
You ain't
finally.
AJ, nigga.
Trees has agreed with me. Finally.
Shit about you not having
He
a nigga.
agrees with
I'll
me.
come back when y'all transfer into men. When y'all transform into men, I'll be back,
nigga. We heard that shit you did for
This
that.
young boy talking. I'm trying to reschool him. He trying to come on in the cloud check.
On that shit,
He trying to go on and say what?
Fucking weird ass niggas, man.
Hey, the GOAT ain't the GOAT, bruh. What you got to say to me? The GOAT better revive. So, what you got to say to me? Are you going to listen or are you going to cut off and listen? What you want to do? What you want to do? Totally up to you.
I got a question for you. I got a question for Mobile. Hold on, 3 balls.
I'm waiting for no threes. Who got no threes, bruh?
I got a question for Mobile.
Hey, before you ask me that question, bro.
Who won the fight? AJ or fucking you?
Hey,
stop the bullshit. This is my problem with you niggas.
My problem with you is you're a poor listening ass casual who want to coattail, jump on the panel to say what, my nigga? I don't dance with no one, my nigga, and you ain't gonna dance with me. Hey, you gonna quote me? Make sure you quote me and do my words correct, my nigga. Hey, your inconsistency is gonna show. I'm glad you made this whole stream. You making this whole stream about what? AJ fight with Usyk, and you trying to make me eat crow? Ha ha ha! Nice try. I can never eat crow. You know why? Because the bottom line is, I ain't never had no picks on this one, my nigga. And I said in the beginning, I ain't had no picks, my nigga. I say this. If AJ comes in, as he remind himself of his skill set, my nigga. No. Let me repeat it again. When you listen to this stream, when you listen to the playback of the stream, you make sure you get it right. Hey, and you can match this stream up with the other previous streams of what I said. You can match this up with the previous stream. So let me say what I said. AJ comes in, remind himself of his skill set, my nigga.
What the fuck did he say?
What he did with Dylan White? What he did with
talking about?
Then we know what the outcome would have actually been. Hey, and Usyk, shout out to Usyk and the skill. Hey, but you're a straight up and down fighter, my nigga. And I say body work for Usyk, right? Did AJ apply more of the body work? Did AJ apply more of the body work? Did he apply more of the movement? Hey, then he applied more of, but he ain't applied what I actually said, where he should apply more more you. Hey, turn it up even more. And you had AJ, and Usyk was hurt too. So, hey, you want to downplay AJ? I know.
You bringing up more bars.
You want to jump ship? Hey, and guess what?
You hear that dumbass shit, nigga?
Just like Usyk in the heavyweight division, and how you used that on the panel. I say you just got here, bro.
Do something else.
And guess what? You can never make me eat crow on this one. You know why? Because I ain't had no picks. Unless AJ comes in, I know he should come in. Like how the Pacific round and the 9th round should have actually been from opening fucking bell, my nigga. So again,
because you's a fucking lame ass.
You want to keep reaching, bro?
So shut the fuck up with your
reaching. Go ahead.
Nobody
keep reaching, bro.
nigga, and I'm gonna
You ain't
keep
trying to hear
blaming
shit. There you go. Thank you for being honest, my nigga. Thank you for being honest, my nigga. Finally, Threes is being honest, my nigga. Thank you. You ain't listening for shit. Thank you for confirming what I just factually said. You poor listening ass, casual ass nigga. Hey, you ain't listening to shit, nigga. You know why? Because you keep on rambling. And every time you ramble and you poor listening ass, casual nigga, you gonna body yourself. Automatic L for you. So thank you for acknowledging yourself for not listening, my nigga. So now, you ain't listening to shit. Obviously, so body yourself again. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You swagger jacking ass nigga, fighting lines ass nigga, and on your debut, my nigga, you been a body. Reason why I gave you the name. You got no
I don't know.
three
All I can see is two
body.
retarded ass,
Thank you.
stupid ass
Hey,
niggas.
in this conversation right there. You acknowledge yourself for a poor listening ass casual. They ain't y'all listening to shit. Okay, youngin, so you ain't listening to nothing. So hey, why are you talking to me? Why are you talking to me? If you want to hear me, then hear me fully and clearly. Hey, if you want to hear me, listen fully and clearly. But hey, what you keep doing though? You keep on going in, you keep on rambling and rambling and rambling. Hey, you gonna body yourself. Automatic L for you. Yeah. So TNT, hey, how about we school this youngin right now and tell him to listen fully, my nigga. Bonafide.
Shit,
What I say, bonafide. What I say, you can feel away. You can feel away how you want, but hey, there's no robbery. Victory's off my name. Not never, not ever. Newbie. Good night, Shy. Let's get back to boxing. I'm done with you, bruh. And I was done with you before. Schooled you and schooled you again. Hey, answer that. How can you eat crow if you ain't no pick?
What the fuck?
How can you eat crow if you ain't no pick? Let me say it again.
Fucking word.
You play back on the shit
up.
So you gonna listen. Hey, you hear what you want to hear, so you switching yourself up, my nigga. You switching what you want to hear up, my nigga. Because you don't want to fully listen, my nigga. I understand, my nigga. Hey, I understand. And you just admit it, and you just acknowledge you don't want to listen. So obviously, you're a poor listening ass casual, my nigga. So why you keep rambling to me? If you want to hear word for word, my nigga, make sure you get it correct, my nigga. One thing you're not gonna do, you casuals not gonna do, my nigga. It's the words in my mouth, my nigga. I'm 10 toes down, bonafide with the fuck I say every time, every stream, my nigga. And you can put your the playback, everything gonna match the fuck up. How about you, my nigga? You be paying no channel hopping ass niggas. Say one thing on one channel to say something on another. That's how you do. Okay, you bandwagon jumping shipping ass nigga. Okay, understand.
Always, nigga. You gonna always be a dumbass nigga. That's why you picked AJ, because you's a dumbass nigga. And you gonna compete to pick losers because that's
you still on. How you gonna pick for me? How you gonna pick for me? How you gonna say who I pick? How you gonna pick for me?
You
be putting the fuck down.
You lose all the fucking time. You gonna continue to fucking
reaching. Continue to
and
you're still reaching.
Get up here and start talking.
You're still reaching.
We all know your ass is some bullshit.
And you're still reaching.
We
Are you
all
done?
know that you ain't talking about shit.
We all know you won't listen to shit. We all know you don't listen to nothing, bruh.
To say bullshit.
So okay, understand yourself. You don't listen. You don't listen.
Shit up and act like
you don't listen. You cut off the cutoffs. You cut off the cutoffs to keep rambling, bro. Are you done? Are you done, bro? We over what you think you trying to convey, but we over that, bro.
On some shit that you fucking said.
The screen share, nigga. I'll pull it up right now, my nigga.
Nigga, you act like you being wrong about a fucking.
You acting like you act. Are you done, youngin', bro?
Fucking weird.
Chill. Hey.
Fucking weird, nigga. You
chill
out
with
here
the insult.
Because
chill with the pen slander.
You's a fucking.
Chill with your poor listening ass, Cabrit. Chill with your poor listening ass. Misinterpreting. Hey, you misinterpreting again. You misinterpreting it again.
You need to fix your goddamn stuff, nigga.
We done. I'm done with you, bro.
You should go get fixed too, nigga. Go get fucking neutered.
You misinterpreting it again.
You need some fucking help, nigga. I don't know what the fuck going on.
That's you. That's you, my nigga.
I know you about 65.
That's you, my nigga.
I know you pushing some goddamn.
Do you remember our conversation, bro?
See now when
do you remember our dialogue, bro?
You will see now when it comes to.
Do you remember, bro?
How the fuck?
Can you go back that far, bro?
Do you not remember your?
Do you remember your own? Hey.
Your senile dumbass need to get your shit fixed, nigga. Like
I me putting the fuck down.
You still here with your bullshit.
Poor listening ass, casual
shit, nigga.
You ain't put no words in my mouth, my nigga. Told you me button down again.
AJ so fucking what? How is it to say that?
How you done?
To say that? Yeah, I had AJ.
You got
how you say that?
Three.
See how hard it is for you to say that you got AJ, nigga. You know how hard it is to say that?
No.
Damn shame, nigga.
3.
That's a goddamn shame, nigga.
But nice try.
Fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
Ask yourself that to you.
Nigga, ask yourself why you can't be honest.
Listen to yourself.
Ask yourself
before you listen to others, bruh. How about you listen to yourself?
Why you can't be honest.
Before you try to listen to others, are you trying to listen to others?
AJ,
Hey,
yo.
how about you listen to yourself?
We
Listen to
get it,
yourself
yo.
first.
We heard you
Okay.
say it, yo.
So, okay, we're over there. We're over there.
heard
Back to
you.
Boston, nigga. Back to Boston. It was entertaining. It was entertaining, but I can't tolerate the inconsistencies for these casuals, bruh. But next time, I can't tolerate the reaching. I can't tolerate the capping.
Yeah, it's
I
like
can't
a boxing,
I
but
can't
you
tolerate the
said
reaching right about now.
you said AJ was
Stop
going
cloud
to beat
chasing
him.
me, dog. Newbie.
That's all you need to
Okay,
do.
newbie.
You keep saying casual.
I ain't got nothing else
Okay,
to say.
newbie.
But I'm not about to sit here and listen to your dumb ass
Okay,
lie.
Gooby. Okay, how about you? Okay, hold you me going down there.
This motherfucker
Okay.
platform, nigga. Period.
You mad? They still mad. Rebodies are still rebodies. They still mad. I see. I know. I see. I know. But you can never make me eat crow when I ain't had no pics.
Did you have AJ?
Dickhead.
Did you have AJ?
Go listen to the playback on that previous stream. Go.
Did you have AJ?
Go listen to that playback. Go.
No. Tell me what
Go
to
listen to
do.
that playback.
Say yes or no.
And listen.
Say yes or no.
Go. How about you dip off? Dip off.
Because if you did,
dip off.
Because if you didn't
go listen
have
to that
them,
stream, bro. And fully listen. Okay. Go fully listen. How about you jump off the panel? Go to the other stream, bro.
Goddamn well when we pull
go to
that
the other
shit
stream, bro. And fully listen. Pull it up. Like I've been saying.
That's why you won't say no. Because you know that playback say you did have them, nigga. Fuck is you talking
Play it
about?
back. Like I said.
Simple.
Which TNT failed to do.
For real though. Why you doesn't want to answer the
So,
question though?
we over it. Hey, TNT. Oh, you mean putting the fuck down.
Answer the question, yo. Did you
Hold your L. How about you listen to the playback too? How about you go back to the stream? Go back to the stream. Go back to the stream, TNT, and listen. How about you do that though? How about you two can get the fuck off, go to the other stream, and fully fucking listen. Okay? Nigga came on the panel to reach. Like I had the GOAT is never the fucking GOAT because he been my rebody for previous streams ago, and then try to get on the panel and say what? And hey, bro, he a body too. So nice shot.
Everybody knew you had this.
Are you done?
So why the fuck you sitting?
Are you done?
Why the fuck you being capping when we all was here? We all was fucking here. So if you think
you think you're gonna give me an L in one fight? Your newbies tactics doesn't work. Your newbie tactics, poor looking ass casuals doesn't fucking work, my nigga. So nice try. Every time you try, you're gonna fucking fail, my nigga. So hey, how about you film study the film study, stream study the stream study, my nigga? And hold you be putting the fuck down once again to these fucking casuals out here. Hey, keep cloud chasing my name, no. Keep cloud chasing my name, no. JFL. 5,003 and still undefeated, my nigga. Hey, guess what? The wins are way beyond that, my nigga. You fucking newbie. So your newbie is still mad.
Exactly.
Your newbie is still mad. Hold your L.
That's why. That's why it's so hard for you to say no.
Hey, get over. Hey, hold your L. Hold your L. And eat your crow, nigga. Nice shot.
It is. That bullshit you trying to talk on here, nigga. I don't give a fuck. This is not a motherfucking channel, so I'm not about to listen to your bullshit. Period. You gonna come up here and fucking cap? I'm gonna come up here and flame your motherfucking ass. I don't give a fuck how you feel about it, nigga. I'm tired of hearing your bullshit.
Body. And every time you get on the panel, to clout chase my name. Every time you get on the panel to say some inaccurate shit like that. Hey, every time you get on the panel to reach my nigga. Every time you get on the panel to insert the panel stand up my nigga. Every time you get on the panel to say your casual academy talking push my nigga. Hey, you don't speak for me, my nigga. Every time you get on the panel, you are with me. You automatic fucking rebody as you always been a rebody, my nigga. So be the fuck mad. I can care less, my nigga. Hey, rebodies are rebodies. Know my fucking motto, my nigga. Know my motto, my nigga. Rebodies are rebodies, and you still fucking mad.
Okay, more bars. Can you answer the question? Did you?
Hey, your questions ain't valid, my nigga. Hey, your questions ain't valid, my nigga. Your questions ain't even valid, my nigga. How about you know your questions of your questions, my nigga? How about you read it carefully, my nigga, before you even ask the question, my nigga? You don't want the free smoke answer, my nigga, and you never have want the free smoke answer, my nigga. So TNT, I'm bona fide with the fuck I say, my nigga. 10 toes the fuck down and fuck your goofy ass questions, my nigga. So TNT, you gonna hold your mute button down again so I can school you, OG. Go tell me again. Clout chase me again. Rebodies are fucking bodies, my nigga. So miss me with your goofy ass questions. So hold your fucking L. Hold your fucking L.
Why don't you just answer the question, yo? Why don't you
JFL
just answer the question?
5003. Hey, still
We
undefeated,
can
my
move
nigga. Fuck
on
your
if you
goofy
answer the
ass ass
question.
question, my nigga. How about you
We
dip
can
off?
move on if you answer
How
the
about you?
question,
Hey,
though.
before you answer the question, screen share. Play the playback. You gonna do that for me, bro?
You don't want to
Can you do
answer
that?
the
Yeah.
question.
You don't wanna. Hey,
Just
you a
answer the
body
question,
already.
yo.
Hey, I don't talk to rebodies,
No,
my
no,
nigga.
no. You answer the
I don't
question.
answer. I don't talk to
You answer the
rebodies, my
question.
nigga.
Did you
Who
say it
next?
or did you not say
I
it?
don't answer. I don't talk
Fuck
to
the
rebodies, my
playback.
nigga. Who
Fuck the
next? And
playback.
fuck your goofy
Did
ass
you
questions,
say
my
it?
nigga.
Right.
Let's give me button the
So
fuck
what you
down.
doing? You're deflecting. You're
Ain't
deflecting
nobody deflecting
again.
shit. That's what you
Okay.
casuals do.
No,
You
I'm
deflecting this whole
gonna
entire
go on mute.
stream, my nigga.
I'm gonna
You
go on
deflecting the whole
mute.
entire
I'm gonna go
stream.
on mute.
Know who the fuck you talking to, my nigga? Hey, you can never use my terms or my terminology, bro, because you using it all fucking wrong, my nigga. So apply it when you know to apply it correctly, which you can never fucking do. You know why? Because you're a body already. Everybody's are rebodies. You mad? I understand. Stop clout chasing me, dog. And I'm still undefeated, my nigga. Okay, newbie? And your wordplay, your semantics doesn't work with me. So nice shot. And fuck your goofy ass question, my nigga. How about you get the fuck off, go on the other panel, on the channel, listen to that stream carefully and fully, my nigga. And you can never make me eat crow. Not at all. So is your L again. Film study, stream study, stream study. How you want to do it, my nigga? I'm bona fide. 10 toes the fuck down, my nigga. I know what I say. Factually. And the GOAT came on the panel to dip the fuck off. Take GOAT off your fucking name. You ain't even worthy of that title, my nigga. Who the fuck you fooling? Rebodies? Come correct, my nigga. Nigga, we back to boxing, bro. Oh yeah, once again, there's no robbery, victories off my name. Not never, not ever. Since day one till this day, bruh. Understand that though. Let it sink in. Nice job. Shout out to H Money. Boxing. Free smokes always be free smoke. You know the originators, you know the trendsetters of this free smoke shit, bruh. We're gonna get back to boxing, bro. You know what I mean? We're gonna get back to boxing. As always. Free smoke with standards with me. Always.
All right, can y'all hear me? If y'all can hear me, put one in the chat. If y'all can hear me, put one in the chat. Okay, let's go ahead and go. Here's the facts. Here's the facts. The fact of the matter is, my boy Mo Bars picked fucking goddamn AJ. Yeah, he picked fucking goddamn fucking AJ. And ain't nobody mad at that. Why you just don't fucking own up to the fuck what you said? I'm just trying to understand why is a beef. I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know about boxing. You can call me a newbie. You can say you bodied me and all that shit. But what the fuck they got to do with AJ losing the fight? When we both said that AJ don't have the dog in him. That is a fucking platform angle or fucking message that we've been saying on this platform for a long time. I'm not the first one to say it. I listen to the community. Y'all good, yo. But yo, Mobars, I don't know what the fuck you sipping on, yo. You picked them, and now you mad at everybody because you made your choice. Now, I will do this one. If I pick somebody wrong, I ain't been around long enough. I'm going to come in and just say, hey, I'm going to eat that fucking crow. Why you can't eat your fucking crow, yo? Eat your fucking crow. AJ lost because AJ fucking lost. And guess what? I do believe AJ can beat him, but he didn't do what he had to do. And somebody else come in the panel, so I need some shit to talk about because I don't want to keep rambling. But AJ lost, yo. AJ lost. That's all I'm saying. AJ lost, yo. Go ahead, three. Say your shit, yo.
So I'm back on this bitch,
shit,
man. I thought shit was, man. Fuck that nigga, dog. It ain't even. I don't understand why niggas acting like they can't fucking say that they had some goddamn body. That shit make no sense to me. Nigga, you not about to get your ass whipped for this fucking saying that you had AJ, nigga. All you had to do is stand on that shit. If you didn't have that nigga, all you had to do is say, no, I didn't have that nigga. That's all you had to say. I asked you a fucking question 100 times. So my whole thing, like when Marky had AJ, bro, he ain't come up here on some, no, I didn't say that. He ain't come up on here on that shit. He just, man, fuck y'all. So what? You know what I'm saying? So what, nigga? What's so hard about saying you had a nigga that lost? That's all I'm saying. What the fuck? Next nigga act like he was in the fucking ring or some shit. Nigga on his TO shit. But it's all good, man. I mean, I'm here to fucking listen to boxing, but I be getting irritated listening to this nigga, bro. That's why I be pulling up like that, because I be getting fucking irritated hearing that dumbass shit. Like, nigga, you don't need a cap for no fucking body, bro. We all here every fucking day, nigga. We all here every fucking day, bro. There's no reason to try and cap for nothing. It's just weird, bro. That nigga pissed me off. But it's all good. About to spark up this goddamn egg, nigga. So I can bring my energy back to good, nigga. I just left the fucking cookout. Shit.
Hey, threes. Didn't he say that shit? Yo? Didn't he say that shit?
Say it again.
Didn't he say that fucking AJ was gonna beat fucking Usyk? Did he say that?
Yeah, he say that shit. That's why I don't understand.
We heard him say it.
This nigga was talking like this nigga H asked this nigga who he had in that fight. H asked everybody who the fuck they had in this fight. And this nigga you know how he be starting off his sentences? He want to talk for a whole, want to do his little 5-10 minute spiel. And he was about AJ that whole time. And he was saying how AJ could win the fight as long as he just execute on this, that, and the third. And I'm like,
facts.
Bro,
I
nigga,
heard him say
gave a whole soliloquy about AJ, nigga. You literally gave a whole soliloquy about AJ, nigga. So how the fuck you gonna
broke it down?
At this nigga? You can say I didn't say I had him, nigga, but you gave me a whole goddamn paragraph of why this nigga could win the fight.
Facts.
Get the fuck out of here with that dumbass shit, bro. That shit just weird.
Here's the problem. When somebody challenge him on it, he want to act like he ain't do it.
It's like, come on, bro. That's why they be hiding when niggas lose. When niggas lose, they don't pop up the day the nigga lost. They don't pull up 2 days later and shit. Like, nah, nigga, we know what the fuck you said, nigga. And he talking about go back to the tape. Nah, nigga, yes or no? Did you say that? You know us.
That's all we ask him. That's all we ask him to say what you said.
TNT, I'm gonna ask you right now. Who you had in that fight, AJ or Usyk?
I had Usyk.
Now, if I ask that nigga that, he gonna give me a whole paragraph of why he didn't have AJ. That's all he gonna say. He ain't gonna say he had Usyk. He's gonna give me a paragraph of why the fuck he ain't have AJ. Like, come on, bro.
What the fuck is you doing, yo? I mean, we on a channel where we can just expose. I mean, if I pick somebody over somebody and somebody get me, I'm gonna have to come on and say, yeah, you got me. This nigga, like, he's on the other side of the fucking goddamn equation. He don't even want to understand that you just fucked up.
Right. Ain't nothing wrong with fucking up.
Ain't nothing wrong with fucking up.
Nigga, like shit, nigga. I picked Zorilla to win the fight against Barboza, nigga. They both was undefeated. Barboza fucking lost, nigga. H no. I was telling him I'm rocking with Zorilla to this one. I think he gonna have it. He almost knocked the nigga out, but he ain't win the fight.
It's all good, Freeze. It's
you know
all
what
good,
I'm saying?
Freeze. It's all good,
A
Three.
nigga ain't come up here talking about other
You
things,
ain't no
Gorilla.
bitch ass
I
nigga
ain't
like
pick
motherfucking
Gorilla.
Mo Bars.
What I said,
And
I
I'm
ain't come up
calling
here
him a
talking
bitch
about
nigga. I'm calling Mo Bars a bitch nigga because he ain't stand up to his fucking goddamn what he said. I'm calling him a bitch nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit just weird, nigga. Stand on your shit, man. That's all I'm saying,
Stand
nigga.
on your
Real
shit,
niggas stand on
yo.
their shit.
Stand on your
We
shit,
stand on our
yo.
shit, nigga. Regardless of what the fuck, nigga. If I say, nigga, if I told you, yeah, bro, I'm about to beat Mo Bar's motherfucking ass, right? And Mo Bar's pull up and be like, yo, TNT said you gonna beat my ass. I'm gonna tell that nigga he motherfucking right, nigga. I'm not gonna tell that nigga, no, I ain't say that.
You
No,
gonna
I
keep it
ain't say that.
1,000,
No,
yo.
I'm
You gonna keep
like,
it
you
1,000,
motherfucking
yo.
right. What's good, bitch? I'm gonna stand up to
Yeah,
what's good, nigga.
that's a
Yeah, I
fact,
say
yo.
that
That's a
shit.
fact,
What
yo.
the fuck you wanna do? You know what I'm saying? That's my whole thing, nigga. Stand on your shit, nigga. Stop fucking playing
Just
with me, nigga.
stand on your fucking shit, yo. You know what happened, Threes? I mean, me and you, don't get me wrong. I listen to you a lot. Some of the things you say, I agree with, and that's all good. That's the competition and the fucking
Yeah,
conversation.
that's cool.
But, if you come on in and claim some shit, we gonna get at you, right?
Right.
And that's all we did. We got at him, yo.
If I had motherfucking Compa, we just gonna use Compa as an example. And I was up here going hard. Nigga, Compa gonna whoop T.O. ass, nigga. I don't give a fuck what any of you niggas say. Of course, he wasn't going that hard. But what I'm saying is, if I come up here and say that, nigga, when I get up here, y'all gonna be like, nigga, didn't you have Compa? What happened? Nigga
Facts.
gonna ask you what happened, nigga.
Facts.
Whoever
Yeah.
you
What the
got, we
fuck
gonna ask you
happened,
what happened.
yo?
When we knew Marky had what's the name? We asked him what happened. When we had AJ, we asked him what happened. He ain't do no capping. This nigga had Inoue. H was up here going hard for motherfucking you know what I'm saying, going hard for Daenerys. But he ain't come up here fucking capping, talk about he ain't had Daenerys in the fight. He ain't come up here with none of that bullshit.
Facts.
Like, stand on your shit. Like, get the fuck out of here with that dumbass shit. That shit just weird
Yeah,
to me.
stand on your shit, yo. Stand on your shit. And then this is what he want to do. He want to act like we fucking ain't got ears. We ain't hear what the fuck he said. He gonna act like that. Like we fucking stupid. I don't
Right.
like that, yo. I don't like that.
And that's but like, and it's like I said, bro, he got a weird way of answering fucking questions. And you know what I'm saying? I don't be trying to fucking come at niggas like that. But when you start coming at me, bro, I'm gonna come at your ass. But if you
Yeah.
capping and we know you capping, nigga, I'm not about to let you get that dumbass shit off that you trying to talk. I'm not trying to hear no
Yeah. I
bullshit.
appreciate you,
Nigga, I
yo. I
heard what you
appreciate you,
said,
yo.
nigga. The
We
fuck?
all heard what he said, yo. We
Like,
all heard what he said, yo.
right.
It ain't just me and you. It's the whole fucking platform. We heard what he said.
Shit just weird, nigga. Stand on your shit,
It's
bro.
weird, yo.
Stand on
It's
your
weird,
shit, nigga.
yo. Hey, yo,
Like, if
shout
Tank
out to
come on
you.
here and beat
Shout out
Hank,
to you,
bro,
yo. Shout
I'm
out to you,
standing on
Three.
my
Shout
shit,
out to
nigga.
you, Three, yo. Fuck that shit. Shout out you, Three, yo. Shout out you, Three, yo. Fuck that shit. Shout out to you, nigga, because you kept it real. Shout out to you, yo.
Shout out to you too, man. Shit. And that's and like, nigga, this my whole ain't not a single person up here agreeing with your dumb ass, nigga. But you still up here
Nobody.
talking about nigga what you said. Nigga, we all heard what the fuck you said. Nigga, everybody here right now, here every day. We always here, nigga. We always here, nigga. So we not trying to hear that
Yes.
dumb ass. That's my thing. I'm not
Yes.
trying to hear you try to lie. When I heard what the fuck
Try
you
to lie.
said, nigga, I heard all that bullshit. Nigga, if AJ do this, you know what I'm saying? He has a chance to beat Usyk. You know what I'm saying? I'll see him winning that fight. You out here doing all this bullshit. Nigga, you want me to go back and go through a fucking 12-hour, 14, 15, 16-hour fucking stream and find when you was fucking saying some shit that I know your ass said on more than one occasion? Man, get the fuck out of here.
Then a nigga want to go try to grab a clip where he said he didn't say it. We don't want to hear that dumbass shit.
Like, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Get the fuck out of here.
You
Did
think
you
I'm about
say
to
it or
watch
did he
that
say
whole
it?
stream again? You think I'm about to watch that whole stream again? Just be like, look, nigga.
Three, check this out. We answered the question like 5 or 10, 20 times. Did you do that? He gonna not agree. He gonna say, well, okay, some other shit. It's bullshit, yo. It's bullshit, yo.
And
It's
that's why I'm like,
bullshit,
nigga,
yo.
you're not about to come at Goat. Nigga, Goat was here. We all was fucking here,
Goat
nigga.
was here, yo.
And that's why I came up here, because Goat mic wasn't loud enough, nigga. So I'm like, man, you ain't about to just yell over this nigga because your mic working, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Right. Yeah.
He lucky my connection kept fucking up. That's why I came in here on 10 the second time. Cause nigga, hold on, you talking all this hard shit. Once the nigga get disconnected, like, hold on, nigga. The fuck out of here with that dumbass shit. Stick to fucking boxing, nigga, cause you soft as fuck, nigga. Stop that fucking tough talk with me, nigga. You not about that shit. Nigga, I
Facts
drop
on that.
locations
Facts
for
on that.
anybody, nigga.
Facts on that,
That's one
please.
thing about me. I
Facts on
drop
that,
locations
please.
for anybody, nigga. You can pull up on me whenever the fuck you want to. I'm
Facts
not
on
scared
that,
of no
please.
fucking body. One thing about me, I love to fight. But if you want to do gunplay, nigga, you can go find somebody else. I ain't with
Yeah,
the
I feel you.
gunplay.
I feel you. I feel you. I feel you.
I'm not a
I
nigga
feel
that
you.
look. I'm not about to catch a body over YouTube, and then niggas, you know what I'm saying? Niggas looking for me,
Yeah, and
body
they're
on
gonna post
YouTube,
it and shit,
and
all
I'm
that shit. Yeah.
we ain't doing that. But I'll beat your ass though. You can definitely come up here and fight. You can definitely bring your ass around this way and throw some hands. We can fight all day, nigga. We can fight all motherfucking day. I'm about that shit. I love to fight. That's why I love boxing, because I love to fight. I love that shit. I love to see a motherfucker get his ass beat. I love to beat a motherfucker ass. So it's cool with me. That's just how we grew up, though. We grew up fighting. My mama told me he hit you, you hit his ass back, nigga. We grew up fighting, nigga. My mama ain't say me he hit you. Oh, we telling, oh, we about to get his parents. No, nigga, hit his ass back. You know what I'm saying? So that's how we, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure a lot of us black folk, that's how we raised, nigga. We ain't raised on no soft shit. You're not about to come around.
Facts on that, yo. Facts on that, yo.
About to talk it back. That's my thing. Niggas want to talk crazy, but then get mad when a nigga talk it back. Like, nigga, don't talk crazy then. Don't talk crazy if you don't want a nigga talking crazy back to you. It's that simple. I can be up here cordial all day.
This nigga kept on not answering the question. This nigga kept on avoiding the question. This nigga kept on saying he bodied himself. Facts on that one, please. How you feel about that?
That's my problem with that nigga. He don't want to listen to no goddamn body, bro. He only listen to no bars. If it ain't no bars, it ain't facts. That's just how that nigga is, bro. But it's whatever. Bro. I'm a word of mouth nigga. I'll go like I tell people all the time. I go by what the fuck you say. I go by what a motherfucker tell me. You know what I'm saying? And then if I can see him in action, I go by that. I go by what a nigga show me. But if I can't see you, you know what I'm saying? And all I can do is hear what the fuck you talking about. And I can't witness the shit until you get in the ring. I can't witness the shit until you know what I'm saying? You in there and you throwing your gloves. I'm gonna hold you to your fucking word. I'm gonna hold you to what the fuck you said until I see your ass do some shit outside of that. And then I'm like, well, I guess you capping, or I guess you couldn't get it done. Whatever the fuck the case may be.
I feel you on that, yo. I feel you on that. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I feel you on that though. Go ahead.
See, that's just how I feel. And again, that's why when I do go at Tank, or when I did have my problems with Tank, it was because this nigga said he wanted Haney next. So my whole thing wasn't nigga, you need to motherfucking my whole thing wasn't this nigga needs to go fight Haney ASAP. Nigga, you said you wanted him next. So my whole thing is I wanted to see some action from that. I wanted to see him actually be serious about that shit. But I have not witnessed this nigga be serious about that shit. So all I'm saying is I hold niggas for the word. You know what I'm saying?
No, please let me say something to you real fast, right? If you go back and look at the video, the nigga titled next. But if you listen to Tank words, he said he went the winner. He never said next. Go look at the video and tell me I'm wrong.
Man. He said it, bro. Like I watched it.
He never used the word next.
All right, I'll do it right now. Hey Mo, hey TNT. I'm gonna pull it up right now. I'm gonna pull up the video right now, TNT. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the video right now.
Go ahead, pull up.
I'm gonna pull it up right now, bro. Just so we can get clarification. I ain't gonna say you wrong. I'm gonna say I'm right. I'm gonna pull it up.
Pull it up.
You know what I'm saying? I watched it so many goddamn times. I'm gonna watch it again.
Yeah, it's titled next, but he never said next. Go ahead. Pull it up.
Hold on. I gotta cut on this shit.
Let it play.
Hopefully my connection don't start fucking. How the fuck you spell that nigga?
Hey, Jay Ryder, you called me a newbie?
Hold on, I'm on my computer.
Put your ass
now.
up on the channel.
I'm sorry. Oh yeah, go ahead. My fault.
No. Go ahead. Pull the shit up, yo. Pull the shit up and let it play. I'm just entertaining the chat right now.
Yeah, I'm you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just play that part.
Pull up and play it. Put up and play it so
yeah,
everybody can hear it.
I'm not gonna play the video, but I'll play the audio because I ain't trying to do that shit.
Play the audio. Play the audio.
Yeah.
No, play the audio. Play the audio. Yeah, play the audio. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, hold up. I'm waiting on this shit to pop up. Gotta connect my motherfucking computer back. This bitch been bullshitting. I'm usually always on my computer. I'm on my fucking phone right now. Like on this stream
The
shit.
word next, the word next is I got a problem with the word next because I never heard him say the word next. He said he'll fight
I
the
ain't seen
winner.
that one. Hold on.
Listen to it. Go ahead, let it play. 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 Let it play.
I just found a new video. I'm gonna watch that one later. Hold on, let me find this other.
Okay, go ahead and find the old one. I got it. I can send it to you, but go ahead. Do your thing.
Yeah, hold up. One thing I do love is receipts, nigga. One thing I do love is receipts. Hold
Yeah,
on.
go ahead. Play your receipt, yo. Play your receipt.
Hold on. Let me get to the tank.
Okay, go
Let me
ahead.
get to
We'll
when
do
they
it.
was talking to Tank because they talking to
We
Devin right now.
we looking for the word next. We looking for the word next. See if you say the word next.
He's an email chat. He's fighting because somebody mailed him the belt. How is that? Did that ever happen? He's crazy. And he still got like, come on. So if you win, you said all that. If you win, I'm not on my contract. Let's make the fight happen. Since you want to talk crazy, let's do that. I want to fight you if you win. Devin Haney, the winner, you can come see me. Tell him I said it. So y'all gonna be watching because everybody watching me. And just to put it out there, Devin, you see how he talking about me? If you pay attention to him, everything he do, and he watch me, everything, the leg tag, everything. I got every.
You know what I'm saying? Everything now he just gonna be talking shit.
Did you hear the word next? Did you hear the word next though?
He didn't say
next. Did you
next.
hear the word next?
But he didn't say next. But
right.
what did he
so
say?
Why
Hold on,
why
wait.
the narrative?
He didn't.
Hold on.
He didn't say.
Come on.
Hold on. Let me
Three.
finish.
He
Let
didn't
me
say
finish
next.
what I said. Let me finish. He didn't say next. But what he did say, he wants the winner of that fight, and he said he wants them. And what did he say? But what he said? I'm not out my contract, so I want that fight. I want that fight. I want the winner of that fight. Right? So cool. That's what I said. But hold on. That's why I told niggas if he gonna say that, then let's get it, nigga. When Haney done with this, that's why I told you. Heard me say this multiple times, bro. You hold on. Let me
bars.
Hold on. I almost called you 4 bars, but I'm gonna say
Use the word next though. Use the word next. Use the word next 3 bars.
Yes.
He didn't
Exactly.
say that though.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me finish. I did, bro, and I'm not saying I didn't. So let me just finish what I said because y'all said. Hold on. Let me finish what I said because y'all Tank fans all came up here and said this before. We went through this before. So I said let's play what he said again just so I can clarify, bro. And like I said, y'all said this before, and what I said to y'all was cool. When he ain't done with this fight, I don't want to hear shit else. I don't want to hear no excuses about why you cannot fight this nigga. Because after this fight, there's no more Cambosis, nigga. And there is no third name for Haney. He just needs a third name for that fight. So, like I said, I don't want to hear no motherfucking excuses after he fights this nigga again.
Come on, yo.
So I said that shit.
Hold on.
And I'm saying everything.
Let me go and say what I gotta say about this, right? Everybody keeps using the word next. That's not in the fucking video. It's titled next, but we don't hear him saying next. So why are we flipping the game like? So the word next, in my opinion, is like he's saying right now. He said he want the winner. The winner of this fight, this what he want. Yep. So when you say next, you like saying right now.
So when do you want to? How long will it take for this nigga to fight the winner?
It don't matter.
That's what I want to know. Because the winner's established, and after October, the winner will be established. I'm just asking.
No.
That nigga gonna be ready? Is he gonna be ready for the winner?
Let me finish, yo. Let me finish. He never said what y'all putting that fucking shit on him. He never said that shit. He said, "I want the winner. Let it be." Go ahead, three. Go ahead.
And that's what I'm saying, nigga. So if you want the winner after this fight, how long does it take for you to say, okay, I'm gonna get in that motherfucking ring with the winner? Because we both know
that's a question. That's a question we gotta deal with.
About the fight, right? So
So
I can't call Tank a duck. I can't call him that no more. You know what I'm saying? I had to renege on what the fuck I said about that nigga.
Can you
So
say
what
that
I
he
think,
didn't
hold
say
on, let me
next?
finish. Let me
Can
finish.
you
Right?
say he didn't say
I'm
next?
gonna pass it right back to you. I'm gonna pass it right back to you.
Okay, go ahead.
All I'm saying is I had to renege and call that and bring that shit back. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all 100% right. Haney was still obligated to fight George. So I said, cool. He obligated to fight that nigga again. When he finished fighting that nigga, it should be motherfucking a lot easier to make this fight. He got a fight in December, I think he was dated for. So after that December fight, we can see what happens, bro. If these niggas is still playing the bullshit, we gonna see. I know Haney gonna fuck around and move up if he can't get no big fight at 135. I know that.
Can I ask you a question though? Can I ask you a question? Did he say next?
No, he did. He didn't say next. He did.
Okay,
I
so
thought he did
let's
say
cut that
next.
out. Let's cut
But
that out. Let's
but
cut that out.
but you know, I did thought he said next. I would say that. You know what I'm saying? But the way his energy
The
was,
title,
I'm
the
sure that he
title,
wanted
the
next.
title
The way
of
his
the
energy
nigga
was, I
whoever
just
put
went
that
by his
quote
energy.
out
My
said
man
next.
said, you talking all this, all that, this, that, and the third.
No,
You know
I
what I'm
agree
saying?
with you.
If you
I
win
agree
that
with you.
fight, I want the
I
winner of that
agree with
fight.
you,
I
yo.
want you. That's
I
what he
agree
said.
with you.
So since you want
I
that
agree
fight,
with you.
I just want to see
I
him
agree with you,
continue.
yo.
I just want him to
I
continue that
agree with
pace.
you.
Then let me finish
I
what I'm
agree with
saying if
you.
you agree with me.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Keep going. I agree with you.
No,
I'm
you
sorry.
good.
Go
Now I'm
ahead.
finished
Go
now.
ahead, yo. Go ahead. Talk your shit, yo. Talk your shit. Go ahead, talk your shit, yo.
No,
Talk
like I
your shit.
said, bro. Like I said, I'm not about to look. We all know we went through this shit. That's why we all backed off of Haney, bro. I mean, off of Tank. That's why we don't be shitting on Tank like we was thinking. You see what I'm saying? So like all that shit passed up on him. That's all I'm saying is I just want that nigga to keep that same energy when this shit is over with. You know what I'm saying? When this nigga is done with Cambosis, because we already know nobody wanted to see this damn fight. And that's the whole reason why Haney was trying to wiggle his way out that damn fight. You know what I'm saying? And I was with Haney. We don't want to see fuck it.
You know,
Find another opponent.
my perspective on it is I think it was a genius move by the handicap to use Tank to go ahead and get more money for the fucking Cambosis fight for the rematch. I thought that was genius. How you feel about that?
I don't think they used him to get any clout for that
They
fight.
did though.
That fight gonna be what it is. Like I could say the same thing about him when he was talking shit about Haney when these niggas was going for undisputed. But I'm not saying that because these niggas both got their own clout. Everybody that they talking to, we already know
Let me
about.
ask you.
You know what I'm saying?
Let me
Like,
ask you a question.
I'm
Let me
saying
ask you a
like
question.
we all know these niggas. So whoever he talking to, they know
Okay.
Haney
I
just
got
like
you.
I know
I'm
Tank.
not slow. I don't have slow gases. You ain't talk to me like I'm like chill. Though. I'm good. So, do you think that Devin Haney can go to Australia and negotiate without power? That's my question to you.
You said he go to Australia to what?
He gonna go to Australia without power. His power is to give them illusion of that I can get a Tank Davis fight. That make his purse higher. You don't see that?
I mean, shit, that fight is what it is. I don't see that fight making any more money. That shit just gonna be another fight, and there's only why is because Cambosis. It's just Cambosis is not like if Cambosis was T.O., then okay, second fight, big. You know what I'm saying? But it's fucking Cambosis.
You're not answering the question though. You're not answering the question. Is negotiation is the fact that you bring somebody else's name in the gate to negotiate yourself to be more better, get more money. You know what I mean?
No.
What you mean?
Can you do that? Can you do that? Can you
what do
do
you
that?
mean?
No.
I'm just saying. Okay. So
Like
Devin.
I
Okay.
I couldn't
I'm gonna tell
understand the
you.
question.
Let me tell you.
No.
In my opinion, I think that it's genius for the Haney family to throw another name to get more money.
They couldn't.
Now
It
I
makes no
leave it at
difference.
that.
It makes no
Go ahead.
difference.
It don't make no difference.
They've been talking about Tank for years, so that's
Yeah,
irrelevant.
it makes it was already the contract was already there. Second of all, the fight is now in a smaller arena than it was in the first place.
Sean, I fuck with you. Go ahead, Sean. Go ahead, talk your
Hey,
shit,
what's
bro.
up? Yeah, it's in a smaller arena than it was in the first place.
Right.
Okay.
That's why I
They,
was saying.
What
and you have
are they
to
doing, Sean? So
you have to remember also that this is a free fight contract with Top Rank. Bob's not giving PBC any money.
Okay, I got you, Sean. So let me ask you the question: is it a ploy to go ahead and negotiate a fucking deal where you get the most? Is that a possibility, Sean?
No, not for this. It has been.
After
It
this?
would have been used many times in many different fights, but in this scenario, no.
Shoot.
Okay. Okay.
because
So
you have to look at what was happening before, then you have to look at what's happened after. Okay, so
well,
it was Loma before Haney. Loma fell out. It
okay.
was Haney taking
Okay.
a deal,
Yes.
whatever the deal.
Yes.
Get me to Australia. They're
I
like,
got you.
fine, but if you come in for them straps, you got to come again. He's like, I don't
So
give a fuck, so I'm
here's the
coming
big
again.
question. Here's the big question for you, Sean.
Yeah,
Do Devin negotiate himself to be more powerful on a rematch with some goddamn shit he can just negotiate with? Do we do that?
I'd imagine that the T's were crossed and the I's were dotted on the contracts beforehand. Like that
Salute, my homie. Salute.
top rank aren't going to be able to put themselves in a position where they're going to offer a free fight contract with a fighter, knowing and backing that fighter to be able to go and take those belts, to be able to then allow him to have the power to even negotiate his way out of it. Remember that the Victorian government put up a lot of money for that first fight,
Yeah.
and I imagine
But
that was for two fights.
Sean, you got to respect the fucking fact that he's going back over there and do it again.
Yeah,
You
because
got
of
to
the
respect the
contract.
fact.
Because of the
Okay, because
contract.
of the
Yeah,
contract. So when
yeah.
he go back, do we get more or do we get less? What you say about that?
It was slightly
I
higher, but it ain't big.
yeah,
Hold on, let Sean. Please
I would
let Sean.
imagine,
Please let Sean answer. Please let Sean answer.
I would
Please
imagine
let
the
Sean
numbers
answer.
wouldn't be that much different from the first to the second. I imagine the smaller arena is a reason to be able to have the same type of purses.
So did Devin Haney lose something or did he gain something? I'm asking you that one.
In the terms of boxing, he's defending his titles, he's getting paid. Um, I don't see him really losing anything because he's going to go in there, and I don't see Cambosis going to give him any massive injuries or huge problems. So no, I don't see him losing anything. I don't see him really gaining anything from this apart from just the fact that he got the belts in the first place and the top rank contract, which will probably be with Loma straight after.
Okay. I got my brother here. Let him go ahead and talk his shit. Go ahead and talk your shit, yo. Yeah, you right there. Yeah, talk your shit, yo.
Who me? Oh shit, what's good, man? I'm shit. I just popped on, man. I'm just getting off work and shit. I ain't
Okay.
gonna, I'm just gonna hop in. I'm just listening to y'all. I don't really know where we at all the way.
Okay. Okay.
Where I saw
Okay.
where I saw
I can
these
feel I
guys
can
were
feel you're a real
arguing
fan.
about Tank and Haney fighting. That's what you guys were arguing about. That's why I had to jump in.
Oh yeah, that was a little just it wasn't really about them fighting. It was just about what we was just trying to get clarification on did he say next or not? And he didn't say next.
That's really what the question was. That's what the question was.
But it wouldn't really matter if
Good
he
point.
did
Good
because
point. Good point.
it
Good
wouldn't
point.
matter if he did because he's already like it's not going to happen next for Haney's already like Bob's already flown Loma in. He's already moving the pieces. You know Bob. Bob plays that game the way he plays that game. He's wanted Loma from day one with Haney, so that's why they got him on that contract. So no matter what Tank said, no matter what Haney says, no matter what they say on Twitter, Instagram, ain't gonna change a damn thing until Haney's either a solo agent or he goes back to a promotion company that's going to be able to make that fight with Mayweather and PBC. Like that's not happening. That's as simple as that.
Okay, let my man go. Let my man go. Go ahead. You wipe me in the face. Go. It's your chance. You go. You go, dog. I can't see your name, but yeah. No. Let my man go. Let my man go.
No, shit. Nah, you shit. Y'all can go. I'm actually just trying to get my shit right. I'm actually. Matter of fact, do y'all know? If Albert Bell fought already?
I believe he has.
He have.
I think he might have. Yeah, when I looked at it earlier, I don't know what the time
Yeah,
is. Let me check.
yeah. I was about to shit because I was about to buy your shit on Fight TV. I just got to the crib and shit. I know that the zone shit on, but
Yeah.
So they already got the result of that fight. I'm gonna check box rec.
No, I'm not. I'm not sure. I'm trying to
You
look at
on
the
mute, yo.
times
You
right.
on mute, yo. You on mute. You on mute. Unmute yourself, yo.
What
Unmute
you talking
yourself.
about?
No, he right there talking. I'm looking at him. Unmute yourself, yo.
Everybody here
Unmute
on
yourself.
everybody only H on mute.
He got his face on the fucking goddamn screen. Unmute yourself, yo.
Dog, ain't no mute.
No, he's
No,
not
no, let him
muted.
go. Let him go, yo. Please let him go.
This
I'm
nigga
Nah,
not
you
TNT,
muted,
dog.
yo. Okay, we
Put
done.
the
We done
blunt
with you. We
down,
done with
nigga.
you. He talking. I can't hear him.
That nigga
Yeah,
on them
we looking at
shirts,
you.
nigga. You need to put that shit down.
But
because
everyone's talking. He's
you the
talking
only
about
one that
Okay,
can hear me.
yeah,
okay.
for the
My
moment.
bad. My bad. My bad. My
That
bad. My
nigga
bad.
cut him off to tell him to start talking again. What the
No. Because I think you got a good point though. I'm just waiting for him to unmute
It's
himself.
some madness. Hey, well,
Yo, calm down, calm down.
you
Let
need
my
to send me
brother
a care
unmute
package.
himself, yo. Go,
You
bro.
need you need to send me a care package of that shit, bro.
Go, bro.
It's all good, TNT. It's all
I
good,
can't hear
man.
you. We can't hear you, yo.
What's up with
We still waiting to hear you. Yeah, you smiling. We can't hear you.
He said, let him finish,
Okay,
bro.
it's killing me, mate.
Yeah. I
Hey,
apologize. I apologize.
hey, what's up with TNT Wild right now?
No, I want my
Just
man to
keep
come in,
smiling.
yo,
Just
because I
keep
think he got some
smiling,
good
Q.
shit.
Just keep
I
smiling. He
want my man
thinks
to
you
come in because
talking
I
and
think he got
shit.
some good shit.
It's
I
killing
got
me.
some good shit.
He get
Look at
mad
his
every time
face.
that nigga
He's like,
talk.
you just
Muted it.
fucking smiling. You just fucking
Nobody
smiling.
can hear
Hey,
him.
yo,
Fucking talk, man. Fucking talk.
We
Just
trying to
fucking
listen to
smiling.
him. He got his face on the
Anytime
channel,
that
yo.
nigga talk, you
He
get
got
mad
his
at
face
him
on the channel,
talking.
yo.
He's like, let
That
him
He got
nigga
his
talk,
start
face
man.
on the
Just
talking,
keep
channel,
he
yo.
go,
smiling,
hey,
man.
let
Let him
that
talk.
nigga
Fuck.
talk.
Let him go. Let him go. Let him
Let
go.
him talk, man. Just
That
smiling
nigga
and
Q
shit. Let
gonna
him
start
talk.
talking. He gonna be like, let
Go,
that
yo.
nigga
Go,
talk,
yo.
nigga.
Go.
hey,
Go.
y'all niggas wildin', dog. Y'all funny as
Oh, fucking kills me. Oh, shit.
fuck,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, here we
That
go. Here
nigga
we go.
Q got the talking. He
No,
said,
no,
hey,
let
man,
him go. Let him
let
go.
that
Let him go,
nigga
yo. Let
He's
him
like,
go.
let
Let him
him
go.
talk.
Please let him go. Let him go. Go ahead, dog. Go ahead. Do your thing.
You're just smiling. I can't hear you.
Yes, let him go, yo. Let him
Hey,
go. Go ahead, dog.
That nigga
Oh, shit.
serious. He ain't playing. He's serious.
hey, dog.
Oh, fucking
Hey,
kills
dog.
me.
He's serious than a motherfucker, dog.
Yeah, man. He ain't having none of it, mate. He's not happy. He's trying to protect you, bro. He wants you to speak, man, even though you're speaking. Oh,
That nigga
shit.
hit y'all with the
You
Kanye.
still
Before
on
you
mute,
finish,
yo. You still
before I
on
let you
mute.
finish.
Hey, bro. Hey,
Uh,
hey, I got some of the biggest rooms I done never had, bro. Look at this shit.
God damn, what the fuck?
where you trying to go? Mars?
That's one that looked like a big ass joint. Been rolled unsafely and shit.
Nah, this is room. Look how big that bitch is compared to my
Yeah,
bum.
that
Hey,
looks
Let
full of,
my nigga go, yo. Let my
that
nigga
looks full
go.
of,
Go ahead, nigga. Talk your shit. You still on
hey,
mute, yo. You still on mute. You still on mute.
bro, I am not on mute, my nigga. Come on, my guy.
I'm
oh,
looking at
shit.
you on mute.
Nigga, get off and get back in. Your
Man, you
shit
must be,
fucked up.
looking at the
Yeah,
fucking
get off.
wall.
Yeah,
Bro,
get
his
off and get
shit,
back
his
in.
stream fucked up. That's
Get
what it
off
is.
and get
His
back
stream
in.
fucked
You
Get
up.
off
must
and
be
get
on a
back in.
typewriter or something. What's going
Yeah,
on? You talking
His
and all
nigga
Yeah.
stream fucked up.
Yeah. Get off and get back in.
yeah,
I
that,
apologize to the panel.
Yeah, you gotta leave and come back and stop
yeah,
drinking
You
that
gotta leave
old
and come back,
English,
yo.
nigga. That's what
That
You
you're
nigga
gotta
doing.
leave and come
said,
back, nigga.
Hey,
that
fucking hell.
nigga Q
Yeah, I
said,
fuck with my
I
Hey,
Q.
don't know what y'all
Leave and
really
come back.
talking about. That nigga said, let that nigga finish.
This nigga been
Yeah.
drinking old
I'm
English since
trying I'm trying to give him some
1978.
light.
Losing his
oh,
mind.
Trying to
Nigga,
give
what
him
the
some
hell
hey,
you
light.
doing, bro?
hey, on me,
oh,
that nigga said, hey, let that nigga talk, yo.
Let that nigga talk.
Like that nigga talking right now, nigga.
He talking, we can't hear him.
oh, stop.
Everybody can hear him but you. That's the
Oh, this shit.
That shit was
Hey,
funny,
he
bro.
the only one that can't hear me in this bitch.
Oh, it's fucking brilliant.
That shit was funny, bro. He was dead
Oh,
serious.
You
Yo,
know
shut
what?
yeah.
the
I
fuck
love the
up, man.
panel.
Let
I
that
love the
nigga
panel.
finish.
I love the
Oh,
panel. Talk your
honestly.
shit, nigga. Talk your shit.
Oh, fucking hell.
And new.
Hey, Sean, you still in the building?
I'm here, man. I'm here. Can you hear me? Am I on mute?
Yeah. I got a question for you, Sean. How you feel about Connor Bennett and fucking Eubanks? How you feel about that?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man.
I
I mean,
love that shit, dog. What you
it's gonna
talking
be a
about?
good. It's gonna be a good fight, man. Connor is training super hard. Go and have a look at his socials. He's training
Hey,
every
Sean.
day. Yeah,
Hey, Sean.
yeah,
Did
yeah,
you see that? Did you see that shit? Chris Eubank, he was walking down the street with the bucket of pop, with the bucket of
yeah,
KFC and shit. The
yeah, yeah,
fuck
yeah.
this
Yeah,
nigga?
he tried to say to Cassius Google. He said,
I'm allowed a cheat day, so I'm gonna have my cheat day. And then guess who's going?
What?
And then Cassius goes,
Who you got
but
winning, Sean? Who you got winning, Sean?
you've had 2 cheat days this week, Chris.
I
He
want
goes,
to know who you got
yeah.
winning, Sean.
Let him finish TNT.
I've
I am.
I've got some money on Connor because the odds were so good, but I also believe Connor can do it.
Bro,
Oh,
I don't think they.
Damn, what's the odds, John? What's the odds?
When I put on the bet, it was 8-1.
Damn.
But Connor said he not gonna fight that nigga if he come in over 1.5 pounds.
Yeah, the contract states that if he comes in 1 pound over, it's okay. If he comes in 1.5, then there's a clause in the contract that can stop the fight. But it is down to
Sean,
Connor's.
you justify this shit?
Yeah, I don't think Conor is gonna do that. Conor being his game, he gonna fight either way.
Bro, on some real shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck is 8 ounces, dog? Like
No, I know. I think.
Come on, Sean.
Like look. At the end of the day, there had to be something there, right? There had to be a rehydration clause of some sort. But that 1.5 pounds, I think.
You know what it is?
It's
that
to keep
8 ounces is really 24. That's what it is. You already got another 16 on the pass. So now you fuck around and get another 8 on that bitch. Now 24.
Well, it's because the second weigh-in. I'm not sure if you're aware, but the second weigh-in is at 12 p.m. on the day of the fight.
So what's the max he's allowed to rehydrate? What's the max of the rehydration though?
That's cat.
Hey, but I never got the answer, man, because I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to buy this damn fight, bro. And Albert Bell already done fought. So I need to know. Because they don't got the results. They don't have the results on BoxRec.
Then he probably not done fighting. He probably fighting right now.
No, they don't update it that quick sometimes. Not for these.
Man, what? On me, they update that shit quick as shit.
Quick as fuck.
No.
No, I don't know if you guys watching the
They be 10 minutes behind at the most.
Man, they be on that shit, dog.
And no, we got a new African champion.
When Usyk won, that shit was there, nigga, in 2 minutes.
Look at me in the eye. Look to the camera. Look to the camera. Look to the camera.
No.
This nigga is a.
I'm trying to help him out,
bro.
I'm trying to help him out. Look to the camera, and you on mute, nigga.
Mate, have you got mushrooms?
I'm not.
No.
Have you got mushrooms?
I want to hear what he got to say. I want to hear what he got to say.
Look to the
What
camera.
is occurring?
Look to the camera.
What is occurring?
We can't hear you, yo.
This nigga.
What is occurring?
This nigga a cop.
He copping.
I'm nigga a cop. That nigga said, "Look,
come off of me.
Look to the camera."
Hey, cuz this nigga a cop.
Yeah, I am. Man, go and talk your shit. Yo, let him talk your shit.
And no.
Come on,
hey, TNT nigga work for TNT PD, nigga. He said, "Look at the camera."
That nigga said TNT
Because I'm looking at him and he's still on fucking mute. Yeah, you with the teeth shining.
Dog, I'm not on mute, bro.
No. Okay, go ahead. Talk your shit then.
Oh, he finally heard you, nigga.
He fucking with you, man. He playing with you, man. He playing
that nigga replied to you and he was like, "Shit, I fucked up."
On me, go reply to me. On me, he bullshit.
It's all good, yo. I fuck with y'all, yo. I fuck with y'all. Go ahead. I'm good. I'm on me.
So what's everyone saying then? I've been seeing that Ryan and Tank have been going back and forwards on Twitter with pictures, and they keep saying December.
I think 135 is heating up, and I think they about to make that fight happen. That's what it's looking like. Tank,
hey, let that nigga finish. Say no, my fault.
Who's got who? Who's got who?
Hey, you got retarded.
Y'all let me come back in this bitch. Y'all let me come to this bitch and fucking some shit up. TNT is in the fucking house, nigga. TNT is in the fucking house.
No shit.
He said, hey,
y'all fucking up right now. Y'all fucking up.
Y'all fucking up. He's talking though.
So who's got who? Who's got who? If that fight happens in December, who you got? Tank or Ryan?
Tank, nigga, fuck. Come on, dog.
That ain't happening, man. That ain't even happening.
Anybody got Ryan is stupid. That's what I say. That's what I say. So put TNT on that one.
Oh shit.
And talk your shit too.
Oh shit.
Do anybody got Ryan knocking out fucking goddamn fucking tank? Do anybody got that?
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for both.
No. The question is, do anybody
Man,
got
let that
Brian
nigga
knocking out
finish
Tank?
TNT.
No. Answer the fucking question, nigga.
No,
Do you got him knocking him out?
no.
Okay. Now talk your shit. Proceed, nigga.
That nigga a sergeant,
Proceed,
nigga.
nigga. Proceed.
That nigga Colonel TNT, nigga. Colonel TNT.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nigga, we at boot camp with this nigga. Hey, front and center. Answer the fucking question.
Nigga love TNT because he talk that shit.
All right, talk. Go ahead and talk. All right.
Go ahead and talk, nigga.
Talk your shit. Hey, hold on, let that nigga finish. All right, talk your shit, cuz I ain't know you was talking. Go ahead.
Shit.
He do that every time he drink that toilet wine that he be making. He make a whole glass and then come on here and then drink that shit and then talk shit to us. That's what the nigga be doing.
Oh shit, boy.
Are you talking about me? Are you talking about me?
Oh,
Are you talking about me? Are you talking about me?
No.
Don't let him do it.
Okay. You said toilet water. Who drinks
Nigga
toilet
said
water, nigga?
toilet wine, nigga. He said toilet wine, nigga.
Same shit. Who
Same.
you talking to? Who you talking to?
Is he on mute?
Africa have a new champion.
Is he on mute?
New champion.
You want to change the narrative,
The
right?
world.
Okay, go ahead. Change the narrative.
Ah, stupid.
Who the fuck you talking to, nigga? You said water. Who the fuck you talking to?
He on mute, man. Let that nigga
Tell
finish.
another tenor, nigga.
Let that
Go ahead,
nigga
talk that shit.
Non
Talk
chinga.
that shit, though.
Fuck.
Dog, y'all
Steve
wow.
non chinga.
Hey, hold on, man. Let TNT
Has
finish,
beaten
man. Let that nigga talk.
Hector Flores.
He cooking that nigga right now. Let him cook. So,
Okay.
Steve
So I'm gonna ask the
Nonchinga
question.
has
I
beaten
crossed the
Hector
water.
Flores
I crossed the
on the
water.
undercard
I
of
crossed
Juan
the water.
Francisco
Hold on.
Estrada.
Hold on, you dumbass nigga. I crossed the water and I came back to the States. Who you talking about?
you trying to fight,
Steve
nigga?
Nonchinga
Yeah, that was a good knockdown, man.
You trying to fight? You trying to fight, nigga?
has beaten Hector Flores.
Yep.
You want to throw hands?
He is the champion in the IBF junior flyweight title.
Who you talking about?
Steve Nonchinga,
Nonshinga versus Flores.
Well,
Hector
that's all right
Flores.
now.
He has been victorious,
Are
my
you
brother.
are you talking about somebody from the fucking UK fighting a nigga from the United States?
No.
No. African.
Okay. What you talking
African
about?
fighting
I'm talking about
Mexican.
you talking about a nigga from Africa fighting a nigga from the United States.
Mexican. Hector Flores.
Oh, so now it says Mexico.
YB.
This is on the undercard of the Juan Francisco Estrada versus Cortes.
YB in the building. Facts.
YB!
Talk your shit now, nigga.
He ain't up here, nigga.
He's not even here.
Yeah.
And if he was, he'd be on mute.
Hey, look. Hey, yo, YB is always around, nigga. Fuck what you talking about. He's
He
always
ain't up here,
around.
nigga. He ain't up
When
here.
TNT talk, YB is around, nigga.
Well,
He
you
fuck
angry
with
as
me.
fuck, man.
That's my little brother. And he my big brother at the same time.
YB. Don't get stung in this
I
bitch.
fuck with YB.
We all do,
YB
man.
my dude. He my dude, nigga.
That's bro right there, man. That's bro right
That's my
there.
bro right there, nigga.
100 TNT. That's bro right there.
Facts. Go ahead, go, yo. Go, keep on. Yeah, I've been drinking. Go ahead, YB. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go,
Yeah,
yo,
we
go.
know that motherfucking Pruno, nigga. You got some apples in the bag in the toilet. We know, nigga.
Why?
You said apples. You said apples in the toilet. Did you say that? Did you say apples in the toilet? Did you say that?
What that nigga say?
Did you say apples in the toilet? All right. Prove yourself, nigga. Prove yourself. Apples in the toilet. Prove that shit. Prove apples in the toilet.
Fucking shit.
That's
I
lifeline,
I
dog.
love this shit, yo.
Haney.
We good.
Hey.
Talk your apples in the toilet shit. Go ahead, do that.
Oh, shit.
King of the lightweight division, nigga. Haney. Oh shit. I forgot tanking Tank and Devin Haney apparently was going back and forth about who the king of lightweight. I gotta watch that video. I don't know if they was going back and forth on Twitter or not, but I want to watch it.
Hey, threes. Slow that shit down a little bit, yo. Slow that shit down.
Nah, nigga, we gonna hold this shit up.
Oh, you gonna hold it up? So
we gonna hold it up. Hold on, we gonna hold it up and let everything.
So what you really want? You want that Tank and Devin Haney fight?
Yeah, man, I want that shit.
You know what I say about that? It's in the oven. It's cooking. It's gonna happen. That's what I
fucks with that. That's what I like to hear. You know what I'm saying? That shit, it's in the oven. That bitch will be ready soon. Hell yeah. Fucks with that.
Yeah.
It depends on how long Devin Haney can stay at 135. That's what
we slow. Yeah.
It don't matter. 140. It don't matter.
You think Tank can bring that stuff to 140?
He boxed and he got knocked out.
You saying Tank could bring that stuff to 140?
He boxed and he got knocked out power.
Man, I don't know, man.
No. This is what I say.
Mario,
This is what I say.
Mario.
Hold on. Make sure y'all got this one on that one. TNTL says Tank got boxing and knockout power. Match me, you niggas. And now
that nigga get touched. His defense ain't shit.
Devin, the undisputed dream, Haney.
Nah,
don't make me get Church up here. Church and get to framing all y'all ass up, man.
Nah, Devin at 140, my guy. Nah, I don't know.
Devin about to go undisputed at 140.
Who stop him at 140? Who stop him
Devin
at 140?
going undisputed.
Hey,
Who stop him at 140?
I like that, Con. Go ahead.
140 got animals.
I name my top three.
I am Timothy. You right.
Devin beating everyone at 140.
Hold on, let Q pop off his top three real quick.
My top three at 140 will give Devin problems. I don't think Devin beat none of them, and that's Richardson, Hitchens, Regis, and Matias.
I'm surprised you see. Look, man, I'm surprised.
Matias.
I fucks with Richardson. Hitchens, I feel like that nigga underrated as fuck.
Richard, what?
With you for even saying that, but I don't think he gonna beat him. But Richardson Hitchens is a fucking problem, nigga. Slept on. That nigga is a good boxer, great fucking boxer, nigga. Y'all better stop sleeping on that man. Richardson Hitchens ready, nigga. We're not ready for the top dogs. That nigga ready. I don't think he's ready for Haney right now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He ready.
He ready.
Ready for Haney?
He ready.
Hey.
If you know, you know. I say it like that. You know. And
so he ready for Gary Antoine right now.
He beat Gary Antoine.
He gonna beat Gary Antoine right now.
Yes.
Haney beat Antoine. Yes.
Well, he didn't say Haney. We talking Richards.
Yes.
I got Richardson Hitchens over everybody. Look, I'm one of the few people that got Richardson Hitchens and Gary Antoine. That's why I got to hear some niggas say it.
Man, I got a big question. I got a big question for everybody. I got a big question for everybody. If Devin Haney stay down there at 135, do he beat Tank?
Yep.
That's a tough fight.
He beat him at 135 and
do he beat Tank at 135?
No, that's a
damn. Who the fuck is that with the echo?
That's a tough fight for Devin, mate.
It is a tough fight, man. Hands down. I got
Haney. It's a tough fight for Tank too, man.
Oh yeah, no, but it's not as tough for Tank as it is for Devin. Devin has to be.
Oh really?
Yeah, because Devin Haney has to be perfect for 12 rounds. That's what y'all not understanding.
Nigga, he ain't got.
Man.
Look.
Devin Haney being perfect for his whole career, man. Pretty much.
No. Listen, it's not about how good he looks or how perfect he is in the ring. It's the fact that he has to be perfect against Tank for 12 rounds. He hasn't fought Tank. He's fought no one that punches like Tank. Like, he's not been in that position before. Imagine if he gets clipped by Tank and gets wobbled, and then he's got to go into a different mode. It's different when the reason why these guys aren't fighting each other until certain points is because of that reason. Because it's going to be all on the line. Like Tank's gazelle punch, for instance, is a nightmare for someone like Haney. And Haney's jab is something that Tank can get underneath and work between with the height differential. Tank's 5'5".
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. He
man.
gonna
Come
he
on,
gonna
man.
get that.
Haney's much bigger.
He gonna
Hey,
get his
Haney's
own.
supposed to put a lot of power there, man.
Y'all can't even answer that fucking question.
Linares,
Y'all can't answer that question.
Linares.
What question, nigga? What question?
The question that you can't fucking fuck with Tank because he just gave you the fucking
That
demonstration.
ain't a question.
No.
It is a question, nigga. It is a question.
Tank's
Ask
got
it.
a high.
Okay, ask it again.
Tank's high
Ask
level.
it again if it's a question. Ask it
Tank
again.
Tank is high level. So is
Okay,
Devin. Devin's amazing.
I want you to ask that question again. Since it's a question, I want to hear it so I can answer it correctly.
Okay, I ask the question again. Do Tank and Devin fight? Who wins that fucking fight based upon power and fucking jabs? Which one you got?
It's going to be
Who
tough.
said who wins that fight based on power and jabs? Who you got?
Yeah. Because that's really come down to.
It ain't coming down to that. It's gonna be more than just that in that goddamn ring.
There's going to be
And
some
that's
great.
for both fighters.
There'll be great rounds. You're right. There'll be great rounds in that fight. There's going to be moments in that fight where we're going to see something different from both fighters. That's what the top fighters bring out of each other. There has to be adaptations between the two of them in there. We can't base what we've seen with each fighter against the opposition they've had up until that point. Shit, fucking everyone moans about their resume. But yet, when they're fighting each other, we use their resumes to say how they're going to fight against each other. That's not the case. They're going to be
Who you
much
got,
more
Sean?
tentative.
Who you got, Sean? Who you got, Sean, in that fight?
I slightly lean towards Tank just because Tank will catch him at some point. I've seen Haney get touched by every fighter he's faced. So then I must say that Tank being a better fighter than the fighters he's faced, he will get touched by Tank. If he can handle Tank's power, Haney wins. If he can't, Tank wins. Simple.
We good on that one. So let's hear Devin's side. Go ahead. Anybody
I
want to talk about
want to
Devin's
say
side?
that right now. I disagree. You know what I mean?
Go ahead,
You know,
disagree.
one thing that most of y'all are gonna continue to gloss over is the fact that when Haney no longer respects you, he starts to just start fighting your ass. He starts to, start testing the waters and doing certain shit. But when he motherfucker feel like he need to be safe as shit, oh, he gonna just abuse whatever works on your ass until you start showing that this shit right here you can get past. And when he fought Cambosis, he proved that shit. Oh, you can't get past this? Well, guess what? I'm trying to make sure I win in Australia. So
Gambo's your measuring stick.
Let me
Damn,
finish.
that's crazy.
I ain't
No,
done talking.
go ahead.
Nigga, he looked and seen that nigga Cambosis, he was no match for him. So he decided to jab his motherfucking lights out all goddamn night. But he ain't jab JoJo's lights off all goddamn night. He ain't jab Jorge Linares' ass out all goddamn night. See what I'm saying? Y'all realize how great this nigga jab was when he fought Cambosis because he literally abused that man with the fucking jab. Why did he do that? Because Haney likes to dismantle niggas. When he see that A, you can't get past this, and B, you can't get your shit off, I'm gonna continue to keep it just like this. So what I'm telling you,
everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet. I'm gonna ask the question.
Like Tank, he's gonna be cautious. He's not gonna be in there doing no Jorge brawling. He's not even gonna be in there with no JoJo brawling. What Tank gonna have to do is force the fight on Haney constantly, which I believe he will end up doing in the later rounds. Because what Tank usually does is try to find a goddamn opening all goddamn day in the first couple of rounds, which is going to make the first couple of rounds to the casuals boring. But to me, I'm gonna be like, goddamn it, I hope this motherfucker don't get caught. Because I'm gonna be just like you, Sean. That
yeah. That's good shit. That's good shit.
He always gonna have that equalizer. So I'm gonna need Haney to, like you say, be perfect, but in a sense not be perfect. But I need this nigga to be on his fucking P's and Q's at all.
My man is looking on the fucking goddamn program. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We already got you, yo. We got you.
Hold on.
We saying Haney going to sleep.
You ain't got shit because you talking. Haney,
no, nigga. I'm just saying it.
Because you talking. You the only nigga that's
How you gonna wake him up? How you gonna wake him up, yo?
You trigger happy. You got to have more than enough time to talk, nigga.
I'm asking you a question.
You only
How you
fucking
gonna
up
wake him
shit
up?
when you talk over me, bro. You only fucking shit up when you start talking over me.
Go ahead, yo.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm sorry.
So go ahead and ask your question, man. Go ahead.
I apologize. I apologize, yo. I'm sorry. How you gonna wake him up? That's all I'm asking.
You said what?
How's he gonna wake him up?
How am I gonna wake him up, nigga? I'm not gonna wake
Yeah,
him up. For one,
he sleep.
I'm not gonna wake him up.
Right, so he done.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna
You
wake
said
him
the
up.
same
You know
thing
why?
we said.
Because the nigga not gonna be sleeping.
TNT said he
He's
gonna go
not
to
gonna be
sleep.
sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Ain't one of the fighters that don't get touched as much as everybody else. You know what I'm saying? He has great defense. You gonna
Okay,
get some hits up.
okay. What
You gonna get
about
some
the
hits
fight
up.
when he
But
was
you ain't
stumbling to the
landing
corner?
that. You
What
ain't
about
landing
the fight he was
that
stumbling
shit
to
you
the
land on.
corner?
You ain't landing
Hold
land
on,
on.
nigga. Hold on,
You
nigga.
ain't landing that
What
shit
about
you
the fight
land
he
on
was stumbling to
Barrios.
the corner?
You ain't landing that shit you land on Barrios. You ain't landing that shit you landed on motherfucking Pedraza.
Barrios is bigger than
You wanna know
anybody
why?
Haney fought.
You wanna know why?
Barrios is
Haney don't
bigger than.
fight like none of
Hold
them.
on, nigga. Hold on.
Fight like
Let
none
me
of them.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Is
No, you
Barrios
asked
bigger
me a
than
question.
fucking
I was
any
answering it, nigga.
opponent that Haney fought?
You already
Here's the
asked me a
question.
question. I was
Here's the
answering
question.
it, nigga.
Here's the
Stop.
question.
Slow
Is
down with your fucking
Barrios?
questions. Y'all
Hold on,
just
nigga.
answered the question, nigga. Slow
Hold
your
on.
ass down, nigga. You just asked 3 questions.
I got you. I'm asking you a question.
I
Is
know you is.
Barrios bigger than anybody that Haney fought?
Nigga, I just fucking said these niggas hot.
Say no. Just say no then.
If I
Just
say
say
this
no.
shit again,
Just
if
say
I say
fucking
fucking
no,
shit again,
nigga.
that these niggas,
Go ahead.
nigga, Haney and Tank both have not fought anybody like each other. That's not even a fucking
Barrios is
argument.
the biggest
That's
fighter of both of them.
here. That's neither here nor there, nigga.
That is a fact. No. You can't
That is neither here nor there.
You
What I'm
cannot
telling you is,
disqualify that, yo.
what I'm
You
telling
cannot
you is,
disqualify
he does not
Barrios
fight like
at
them niggas, you
140.
dumbass nigga.
Can't go from
Don't
130
ask me
to
to question
140.
me.
You can't
Stop asking
disqualify
me
that, yo.
questions and start talking over me, you dumbass nigga. This is
You
why I
can't
get mad at you
disqualify that.
dumbass niggas. Stop talking over niggas after you ask them a fucking question. That's fucking retarded. If you got a fucking problem with what I'm saying, just respond. It's not that fucking hard. You don't need to do that shit when I'm talking though. Like, don't ask me a fucking question and get mad at my motherfucking answer. That shit retarded.
You right. So let me ask you the question: Is Mario Barrios is the heaviest fucking fighter between Devin Haney and Tank? Who got the biggest fight?
You're
got the
saying
biggest
is Barrios bigger than
It's
any fighter
obvious
that
who got
Haney's
the
faced?
biggest fight. Nigga, the Mario Barrios what fight was bigger than who?
No, is Barrios bigger than any fight Haney's
Barrios
had?
bigger. Yeah, Barrios bigger. That's neither
Yeah,
here nor there too. Well, like, what are we talking about?
he's the
No,
same size as he's the
I
same
think
size
Devin
as Haney by
Haney has
1 inch.
fought a lightweight that's
And
about
where they
Mario
fight
Barrios size, though.
from
I
where
think
you
that's
fight
happened
at
in his
the ring,
career.
these is fighting at
He's
weight class.
he's 1 inch taller than Haney, but the reach is exactly the same.
I'm just saying he has him by a size slightly. It's not
Yeah,
a huge
it's 1 inch. It's 1 inch.
it's not a huge advantage or
No,
nothing
that's
like
it.
that.
Barrios ain't
He has
nowhere skillful as Haney, man. Come on.
No, but this
and
is
he
the thing,
doesn't
right?
box. He doesn't
Can we
box
also
like he doesn't
like we need to get away from these things where everyone just looks back at past fighters and say and is talking about, well, he was getting outboxed by this guy. Like there's different styles in fighting. There's not being outboxed. It's understanding the opponent. The Barrios fight, he was nervous, so he was allowing Barrios to do things he shouldn't have done, but he knocked him clean out. Like
Yeah, man.
not even Keith Thurman could do that. That shows that his power carries later on into the fight. That's what makes him so dangerous.
Man, I like the fact that, you know what I'm saying,
So how
Floyd told
how
that
do you
nigga,
put Haney in that same
you lose the
situation?
fight. And he went out there and knocked his ass out right after hearing this.
They asked you the question. Haney ain't
Yeah.
got no knockouts in the last fucking goddamn 3-4 years.
No, but I've watched him
How?
train. I've watched them train.
Hold on, Sean.
Yeah,
I got
yeah,
you.
yeah.
I got you, Sean. How do Devin deal with the fact that Tank can just walk through him? Is my question.
Well,
He
I've
gonna
been
take,
watching Haney.
use his defensive prowess as he always does, man. He gonna get in there. He gonna use his size on him. You know what I'm saying? Gonna use his reach advantage. He's gonna use his footwork, and he's gonna keep this nigga at bay with a lot of jab. Will Tank get in and get some fucking hits? Definitely. The fuck? Tank is not a stupid fighter. Tank ain't trash. Tank know how to get some hits off. I'm telling you, Haney's not gonna let him get that knockout. That's what I'm telling you. You're gonna touch Haney, you're gonna get some fucking hits off. But the only way that Tank is going to be able to get Haney is to become more fucking active. All of that waiting around for that knockout punch that you was doing with these other niggas, it's not gonna fucking work. That's all I'm saying. And this nigga Tank loves to motherfucking wait for that right moment and catch your ass on the counter. And when you fighting a motherfucker, that main punch is the fucking jab. The counter punch is not gonna hurt a nigga that's throwing a fucking jab. It's gonna hit a nigga, but it's not gonna hurt as bad as it will when a nigga is coming forward off a motherfucking straight punch or some shit like that, or coming off a hook and he moving and he using his goddamn body and he moving towards a nigga. That shit makes the hit harder when you coming forward. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just physics. So all I'm saying is Haney is gonna in and out fighter. You want to get in and get right back out. So Tank is gonna be, he's gonna have to constantly be on this nigga, is what I'm saying. He can't be doing what he's doing against where he does this little circular around the ring shit, because he don't have enough activity. He got to punch more to, you know what I'm saying, to win those rounds on Haney, or Haney just gonna continue to steal rounds. That's what I'm saying.
But
Go ahead, Sean.
If you go back and you watch the Barrios fight, like watch it closely when he was told that he's down by Floyd Mayweather, when Floyd says on the unofficial scorecards you're losing. He says what? He says you're losing, and then he goes out there. Watch that Tank, because that's the Tank that's going to be fighting Haney. And watch how look how quick he closes the distance on a guy with exactly the same stats as Haney, same height, same reach, by 1 inch on the height, same reach, exact. Watch how quickly he closes that distance. No, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't.
Let him finish, yo. No. Let Sean go.
We're not talking about fighting styles. The ring is the size of the ring. Yeah, the fighting style, you can move laterally, you can move back and forwards, all you want. I say, look how quick Tank closes the distance. I'm not talking about fighting styles. I'm talking about how quick he closes the distance. Haney's not going to be turning his back on him. Doesn't matter if he moves laterally. Doesn't matter if he moves backwards. He's going to be in there with Tank. Well, look how quick Tank closes that distance, and look at the shots that he chooses to do that with. That's the Tank that will be fighting Haney. It's the same way he fought Queller.
As you say that, you know what I'm saying? Tank is going to be in there with a guy that knows how to get out. Even when you coming in, he knows how to get out. You're going to have to take a couple pages out of JoJo shit to where you pretty much just grabbing on to him just to get some fucking punches off when you in the clinch. You're going to have to constantly be in there, because Haney's going to touch your ass. Haney's going to touch your ass and evade your ass. So throughout the time where Tank is fighting for this man, he's going to be hunting this man, because Haney is going to be constantly stealing fucking rounds on his ass. He's going to be touching him whenever the fuck he wants to and getting the fuck out of the way. And then when Tank does get some fucking success and does start hitting this nigga Haney, it's not going to be at a crazy fucking clip. It's not going to be a huge clip. He never had a fucking huge clip. So I don't know where the fuck y'all think this huge clip gonna come from, but he's always been the type of nigga that only throws 6 to 10 punches a fucking round. So when he get in there, he not gonna start getting to the point that what you're talking about until the later rounds. Like I was saying earlier, he not gonna start fighting the way you talking about until he realizes he needs to fight like that. And when he does that, that is where he gonna get shot in the fucking.
Sean, you good? Let him go, Sean. I'm sorry.
Wait. Shot in the fucking foot, because Haney is a fucking defensive king, bro. And he's not about to let you get fucking comfortable, because he knows who he in the fucking ring with. So he's going to use whatever looks like it's fucking working. He's going to abuse that shit on him. And y'all can get mad at him because you like, oh, you keep doing this.
No. We're not mad. We want to respond to you. Hold on.
I'm not saying you are mad. I'm saying you will be mad.
Hold on, Sean.
That's what I'm saying.
Let me go ahead and put it a little bit better. So how do Devin guard Tank from walking his ass down? How you see that?
I see him using his footwork and using his jab, keeping him guessing with the jab, because the jab opens up for hooks, the jab opens up for counters and other type of punches that Haney will use. So what I'm telling you is he's gonna.
Haney don't have no components.
Don't ask me some shit and cut me off. Stop doing that.
I let you go, nigga. You said the
no,
same
the fuck
shit.
You didn't. You're talking right now, and I'm still fucking talking. Stop doing that dumb ass shit. I don't give a fuck if you don't.
Hey yo. You ain't got to me. Go ahead, yo. Go.
Stop fucking cutting me off, nigga. God damn. You asking a million fucking questions and shit.
I asked one question, not a million.
You asking a million. All you doing is running up fucking questions.
I asked you one question.
Damn, man. Shit just annoying as fuck, nigga.
No, go ahead. I apologize.
Ask you and Sean questions. I ain't answering no more of your fucking questions, bro. You irritating.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, listen, I want to address something that you just said a second ago. I see that you're a big hand. fan of Haney, and I understand where you're coming from with what you're saying, but like you like you're talking about what Haney's going to be doing, how Haney's going to be evading, how Haney's going to be jabbing, and how he's going to be doing all these things. Can we just say, in the whole grand scheme of things, you say that Haney versus Kambosos was a masterclass, defensive masterclass, right? The way he just worked the whole entire fight, the way he wanted it. But you also have to pay attention to the fact that Kambosos landed in that fight also, right?
Everybody lands, bro. I'm not saying
Right. Okay. But is Kambosos anywhere near the level of boxer of Tank?
No, he isn't.
So it would be easy to surmise that this will be a very, very tough fight for Haney, rather than using what he's done previously as a blueprint for what's going to happen in this fight. Correct?
Yep. And
Yeah.
we all know what makes it tough, right? The equalizing power that Tank has. That's what makes this fight so tough for him.
Yeah.
The
It
fact
could
that
be.
he has to keep he
Yeah.
has to keep that power punch that can
Yeah.
put you on your ass out of what? The spots that will put you on your fucking ass. So he has to protect certain areas around his head to keep him from fucking knocking his ass out. And so when you talking about a person like Kambosos, who Haney does not respect as a fucking strength fighter, as a power puncher, he's going to sit around and play with him because he knows he's fucking trash. But with somebody like fucking Tank, you're going to see Haney being a lot more fucking alert and keeping this nigga at bay as much as he fucking can. He gonna be doing what niggas like to call running. He's going to be fucking hitting this nigga and getting the fuck out of the fucking way. You're going to be seeing Tank throwing fucking punches that y'all don't like because it's going to look wild, but it really ain't a fucking wild punch. He going to land punches. Not saying he won't land punches, because like you said, Tank knows how to close the fucking distance. And I would never take that away from Tank. Tank has I call it like a standoff. This nigga got he standoff with like 20 different fucking revolvers, nigga. And whichever fucking revolver he feel like pulling, you better be ready for that bitch. And when he is doing that, he is usually finding success when a nigga is coming forward on his ass and is ready to come in with a combo punch. A nigga throw one punch and that second one be coming, and Tank already got his motherfucker lined up to pop that.
Yo, can I ask you a question? Real fast?
Yeah, I bet you want to.
Hold on. Do Devin Haney jag keep Tank away from him? That's all I want to ask you.
I don't know, man. I can't answer any of your questions. But
okay.
So like,
I know. I'm asking hard questions.
Man, I can't answer any of your questions because anytime you ask them, I'll be talking still.
Yo,
It'll
for
keep
real,
it.
do
It'll keep
Devin
him at
Haney
distance.
jag keep Tank away? I'm asking you a real question.
It will keep him at distance, but I don't know for how long.
He can't take it away, but he can, you know what I'm saying? He can get around it and do things, you know what I'm saying? But take it away from him?
I'm not
No.
asking you an honest question.
I don't see Tank taking his jab away because that's like, you know what I'm saying? That's something that Haney really fucking does. You know what I'm saying?
ain't tripping on it, yo. I'm just asking you a question, yo.
I've seen Tank get around jabs and shit like that, but I haven't seen him take a nigga's jab away from him. I've seen him get around jabs. I've seen him duck and dodge and cut through jabs and hit a nigga and knock his ass flat. I've seen him do a lot of things, but I haven't seen him take a nigga jab away. I haven't seen
we give me the stage. I want to ask the question. Hold on, Sean. I want to ask the question. Hold on. I just want to ask the question. I'm sorry.
It's not necessarily.
Do Devin Haney jab keep Tank away? I'm asking you.
You've been asking questions the whole night. I just want to say this real quick. It's not that he necessarily takes away the jab. It's the fact that the jab is not enough firepower. That's the issue. The jab isn't enough to keep Tank at bay for the whole fight. That's what it is.
And that's fine. That's more than fine to not keep him at bay for the whole fight. But like I said, y'all talking about Haney like that's all the fuck he got. It took for y'all to fucking see this Kambosos fight to realize his jab was that fucking great. So what I'm saying is that Tank, nigga, like I fucking said, it took this fight for you to realize his fucking jab. So for you to act like that's all the fuck he got in his goddamn bag just shows me that you're fucking delusional. So all I'm saying is,
I agree with you. I think if Devin throw the right hand and not
the fact that Tank got more in his goddamn bag. Now I'm about to sit up here and tell me all this
hold your fucking goddamn right hand.
Period. You're not about to get up here and tell me that's all.
Do that, yo.
Because that's not
do that, yo.
We not
fucking. You cannot fucking.
We not talking about for fighter
with Tank like you doing with Kambosos. You can't do that, yo.
Period.
You cannot do that same fight against Tank, yo. You can't do that, yo.
So like I said, you know what I'm saying? All you doing is asking questions and then giving rebuttals after you after you don't like the answer.
No, nigga.
So
I
all I'm
told you
telling you is
Tank will destroy his ass. That's what I said,
Tank
nigga.
not going to destroy his ass, and you're going to be surprised when you see it. You're going to be shocked. You're going to pull your ass up here, and you're going to be like, damn, Haney's that guy. That's
Well,
the fuck you're going to say. You ain't
well,
shocked. Going to pull up to this bitch and be like, Haney's the man. He's the best at fucking 135. Tank can't do shit. Nobody can do shit to him. If he can beat
okay,
Tank, he can beat anybody. That's the fuck y'all going to say. Now lock
right,
it, because I
okay,
told
I'm
you
on
what
mute.
y'all
Go
going to
ahead,
say.
go ahead. Y'all
well,
go.
Yeah,
I'm
three
on mute.
said y'all niggas going to say it. So go on and lock it in, nigga. Be
right,
surprised, be amazed when Haney walking away with the belt still, and he got Tank on his resume with a loss.
okay.
I'm just gonna tell you this: the little arms is longer than
And
you think.
Bam too.
They're about 68 inches, 68 and a
Yeah,
half inches. They're a little longer than you think, bro. He can close the distance pretty fucking quick.
I
they're
never
So I'm
said he
gonna
68.
tell
could.
you.
I never
They're
said he
longer.
could.
They're longer than Lomas.
I never said he
Same,
could. Not
same as
Haney.
Tio's, and just behind Lalaras.
I don't disagree with y'all because that's
No,
why
no, but look, I don't
all
even
I'm
know why you're
telling
getting
you
so
is he's a
emotional.
bigger guy. You know
Listen,
what I'm saying? He got the
I
height
don't,
and he got the
I
reach.
don't, I don't give a fuck
That's
who
the
wins it.
that's
I don't
say it
give a
again.
fuck who
Sorry.
wins it. I don't give a fuck who wins the fight. I just want to see the fight, right? Like,
I want to see
I'm well interested to see how these styles match up. They say styles make fights. It's an annoying analogy, but it is true.
yes,
And
that's what I was gonna
and
say to you.
I can't work out.
You know I was
I
gonna say
can't
that to
work
you.
out. Yeah. And I can't work out which style we're gonna see, right?
Yep.
Because both of them are gonna know that that's the type of fight where there's that's gonna haunt your career, right?
Yep.
Like that, look at the fucking questions that these fighters get asked when they're fighting someone else about a fighter they've already fought, lost to, or could fight in the future.
Yeah.
Everyone's on that shit. Now, regardless of who they're fighting now, they got to answer before or after fights. Now,
Big facts.
it's looking that the Ryan Garcia Tank fight's going to happen before we even get a Haney. Haney's got the contract with Top Rank. Loma's come back. He ain't at war no more. He wants a shot of those belts. Bob's going to love making that fight. Using the same logic, how do you see the Garcia versus Tank fight going? Considering Garcia has that super quick check hook.
Well, I like how Garcia has a good counter, but my only, like I tell people all the time with that fight, my only problem with Ryan is his footwork, and
Yeah.
him being flat-footed it's
Uh-huh.
just easy target. It's easy target for somebody like Tank. He gonna have too many easy targets with him. He has
Yeah.
a terrible shell that he for some reason keeps going into that I don't like. Ryan always goes into the fucking shell and he doesn't roll. Like you can't be in the Philly and not roll. You can't be in the
Yep.
shell and not roll. So he's
Cool.
going to end up getting knocked the fuck out fucking with Tank.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it. The only reason why I say that is because he doesn't have any type of defensive prowess to show me that if he wants to be defensive, he can be. I haven't seen that from him.
Yeah, it's weird, right? He kind of uses that straight up stance that he has with the back foot, with the lean, and he's
Yeah.
used it. He's used it as an offensive advantage to bring the fighter in. But as we saw with Luke Campbell, once the fighter becomes a better fighter, he'll catch you.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I'll give him much respect for getting up and doing what he did. I mean, that body shot was ridiculous. But
Yeah, man. He faced
but
adversity for damn sure.
oh yeah, and that's another thing, right? Like Tank's done that as well. So them going in the ring together, I think at this moment is perfect timing. I feel like Haney and him going in the ring right now wouldn't be as good, if you know what I mean. I
I mean,
think
the only reason why I would say I agree is because I'm one of those people. I'm one of those few people that want to see him whoop Loma's ass. I'm just one of those people. I'm in that bar park where I want Devin Haney to whoop Lomachenko's ass, and
uh,
then go on to fight Tank. I'm one of those people. I would rather see him fight Loma first.
okay,
I honestly would rather that. But
yeah,
you know,
I agree.
I like to test motherfuckers' energy. He said he wants that fight. I
Yeah,
want
let's go.
him to take
Yeah, I
that
hear
fight.
you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. If you talk the talk, walk the walk, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but I mean, you pose a good point as well. When Haney's contract with Top ranks up, what do you see him doing?
I mean, Haney's already shown he's a fucking wild card. If
Mm.
they talk like they really will make that fight, if he comes over there, I feel he would more than gladly walk his ass over to Al Haymon. I feel like he would more than gladly go over there and do a deal with Al Haymon to make that fight.
Little free fight or a one fight?
He's shown he'll take a pay cut to get the belts. He would definitely go over there to fight Tank.
Right. You see that before he moves up to 140 or when he's been at 140 and try and make Tank come up?
I think he'll be at 140 and try and make Tank come up. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
I think that could also be the case because if he fight Loma next or like type shit, then yeah, if he fight him next, because he might go up after this fight. So
that Loma,
man.
That Loma fight's going to
This
be
fight could
super
at 140,
interesting.
you know?
That Loma fight's going to be super interesting as well. I mean, Loma, you know, he's going to be coming with those angles and that movement. It's definitely going to be something that Haney hasn't seen in the ring before, but also Haney's going to be something that Loma's never seen. I'm interested in seeing how that fight plays out also.
The styles make fights. I honestly want to see if that angling that motherfucking Lomachenko do can really do something with Haney, because Haney is not an angle fighter, but he is an in and out fighter. He don't really like to plant his feet too often. So it'd be interesting to see how that fight definitely plays out.
Yeah, really.
Okay, I gotta come back in now. So you saying Devin Haney got the power to knock out Tank? Is you saying that?
No one said that.
Yeah, nobody said that.
I already know you saying that. I had to say that.
This nigga just be coming up here saying, "Look, the only way like Haney got."
I just said it because I just want to say it, nigga.
Let me just say this about the power thing. Like, for Haney to knock him out, for one, it'd be like one of those RTDs or TKO type shits. He's not about to knock this nigga out. You know what I'm saying? But he can do enough to where he could damage him, like, and hurt him, give him a swole eye or some shit like that. But he not about to knock Tank out.
What I want to say? Hold on for a minute. What I want to say is, hold on. This is what I want to say. I think Haney can knock fucking Cambosis out. I think he can.
Yeah, I think he can.
That's it, though. That's gonna be his last knockout.
No, I mean, I don't think that'll be his last knockout. I think at 140 he gonna get a couple knockouts. I think
he ain't not nobody at 140.
I honestly think he gonna shock a couple of y'all when
he ain't knocking nobody at 140, y'all.
Why?
He not.
He gonna be shocked. Then nigga ain't nobody on their fucking ass. Y'all gonna be like, what the fuck?
He ain't not nobody at 140, yo.
Is it gonna be damn lights out? Hold on. Is it gonna be damn lights out? Is it gonna be lights out, knockout? No. Is he gonna stretcher a nigga? No. Is he gonna knock out a nigga like stretcher a nigga? No. But will he motherfucking get technical knockouts?
He ain't knock nobody out at 140, yo.
What you talking about, nigga? You talking like the same nigga that didn't just knock out Jorge Linares. You talking like the same nigga that knocked out Jorge Linares, didn't get his ass knocked out by fucking nigga.
Give me a name.
That nigga in damn near three fucking.
Give me a fucking name, nigga.
No, nigga, what are you talking about?
140, who he knocking out?
Hey, listen. He's not even been at 140. You don't know what a natural weight and him being there could do for his power. You don't know if the weight drain is the reason why he's not doing so well. The injury might not be working as well because he's dropping the weight. He says it's hard for him to make that weight. And this time he had the nutritionist and he made it, but you could see how gaunt he was in the face. It's not good for you. It's not good for your body, no matter how much you rehydrate, which is probably why the style that he chooses to fight with is there. Moving up to 140, being at a natural weight, not having to cut so much, means you can power work. When you're power working, you can change your training strategy to keep that weight, to keep that power. He might be able to punch even harder at 140. We don't know yet. We'll have to see. And if he is, there'll be boys he'll flop at 140. But the top boys at 140, I can't wait to see that shit. Because there's some killers at 140.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, literally killers. Like, motherfucker killed somebody in the fucking ring.
Let me ask Sean a
question.
Yeah,
have you seen the ring magazine?
At 40 pounds?
One at a time, y'all can do it.
No, listen.
I want to ask Sean a question. Who do Devin Haney knock out at 140? I want to ask Sean that question.
I don't know. He's not been there yet. When he is, we'll find out what being at a natural weight will do for that.
We gotta figure it out. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
do you know
like
what I mean?
How we seen Tank. Tank. Yeah, we seen Tank at 140. We seen Ryan at 140. We seen Tio at 140. We haven't seen Haney there yet. And everybody that has moved up besides Tank look better at 140.
Yeah, I mean,
So
look
it's like
look at
I
Tank,
don't.
right?
I
The
think Tank
Ryan
look good
Garcia
at
shit is
135.
fugazi. The Ryan Garcia
No, but
shit is
look at
You
Tank.
fugazi.
Look
think
at
Tank
Tank.
look good at 140
It's
versus
fugazi, yo.
135?
It's
Right.
fugazi.
So Tank
Let
was
me ask
against
you a question.
Barrios, right? He didn't know about his power. He said it after the fight. He didn't know a lot of things. He didn't know if he could take Barrios' power. He didn't know if the size and the weight was going to be too much for him. He didn't know if his power was going to go up. Once he found it and he realized the power was still there, it was all good. He got him out of there, right? There's lots of questions when you move up. Look how T.O. was in his first fight at 140. Quite tentative, yeah? Not really loading up on every single shot, right?
Trash.
Yeah,
And he was
because
getting smacked.
yeah, but you've also
Trash.
when you move up to another weight, you've got to accustom to that weight. You're
Right.
carrying different, right? It's like imagine what you feel like when you have a big meal. You don't want to be going for a run and shit like that. Sometimes you don't get the rehydration right. As long as you're coming in, you're trying to find your balance. So if Haney moves up and does it right and moves up the right way to 140 and starts to gel and find himself at that weight, he could be a lot more powerful than people believe he could be. And if that's the case, then there are people he's going to knock out at 140. But when you're talking the boys that are at the top of 140, and you're talking like Prograis, Ramirez, Cepeda, Catterall,
None of them
Barbosa,
gonna knock out.
like Ergashev, Akhmedov, and Martin, and like the likes of those guys. Those are the type of fights that are going to be real interesting to see
Yep.
because
And I
they're
don't got
guys that are natural. They're naturally there. They've been there a while. So he's going to have to come up and find a few people to test the ground first. Those will be the people who probably knock out and find where his power's at. That's what I believe because I've been watching
Yep.
him train this week and he is training
Sorry,
nothing but
sorry to
power.
cut you off,
And
So
Sean.
wait,
Sorry to
wait a
cut you
minute.
off,
and I
Wait a
Sean.
like to
minute.
I
I got
like
to
to
say
Sorry
finish
to
this
cut
something
you off,
real
Sean.
analogy
quick.
because I know
Devin
a lot of
Haney,
y'all are bullshitting.
Devin Haney
Real quick.
don't knock
Niggas
nobody
been
out at
wasting your
140.
fucking time.
He gonna
Let
have
me
he gonna
ask
have
the
to
question.
outbox him.
Y'all niggas love blood
He's
so
gonna have to
fucking much.
outbox him, yo.
Shut
Y'all
the
niggas love blood so fucking much
He's
that
gonna have
niggas
to
not getting all
outbox
the
him.
knockouts at a lower weight
No
class.
knockouts,
That
yo.
nigga
No
moved up.
knockout.
He moved
Outbox
up to
him. Yeah,
147.
facts.
And what happened? What happened with that nigga?
Sean, hey, can you hear me?
Did he not start knocking niggas the fuck
Barely.
out?
One question. So Devin
Go ahead,
Y'all
Haney,
Sean.
niggas
Go ahead,
love to
he's
Sean. Go
cap
ahead,
on this
Sean.
undisputed
bitch.
right now, right? He can automatically challenge for a title. So you saying that when he moves up, he needs to test the water first and not
No,
challenge
no,
for a
no.
title?
No, I'm not saying that he needs to test the water. I'm saying
It
that it
won't be
would
no
be
knockout. I will tell you
it
that.
would be it would be best for him to acclimatize to the new weight first, right? Because jumping straight in with guys that have been at that weight the whole entire time is a little bit risky for your first little go at a new weight class. Look at Usyk for instance. Yeah, Usyk jumping up into he didn't jump up into heavyweight and take on Anthony Joshua straight away though, did he? Yeah, you've got to find yourself at that weight class. It's the same with Canelo when he tried the Rocky Fielding at 168 to see if he could make it. That's why he knew he was going to make that run at 168. Like, see if the power carries up. See what not weight cutting will do for you. Like, it's interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing how Canelo looks against Triple G, with Triple G going up at 168 and Canelo being there for a long period of time now. How that's going to change the dynamic when we've seen that fight twice before. That's going to show you
Good
what
push,
it's like.
Sean. Let's stay at 135, Sean. Let's stay at
No,
135.
but
Let's
that's what
talk
I'm
about that
using
one.
it as an no. I'm using it as an example to see
I
what it's
know, I
like.
know, I know,
Do
I
you know what
know,
I mean?
but you're gonna reach
Haney's
fast.
been at 135 now for a good long time. Going up to 140, not having the weight cut and everything. With the right nutritionist, he's going to do it, no problem. Obviously, it's going to be easy for him. But when you're going against guys that have been there at that weight and are natural at that weight, that's a different scenario. You've got
So
to, you've got.
do we knock people out at 140? That's what I'm asking
Yeah,
you,
I,
Sean.
I imagine he can. Yeah, I imagine he can.
All
Who?
right, Sean, let me ask you
Give me a
this. So
candidate he can knock out at 140.
I don't know who he's going to knock out, but I said imagine he
Okay.
can.
Give me
I
a
imagine
candidate
he
he can knock
can.
out 135. Give me a candidate.
Well, we're probably going to see him knock out Cambosis in the next fight.
Is he gonna knock Cambosis out?
From what I've been seeing this week on his
He
Instagram
can, but
and
we
how he's
don't know.
training, he is
Let that
training
nigga finish
nothing.
TNT.
He's training nothing but
Let
power.
me let me ask the
Sean
He's
is
panel.
training
funny.
Let me
pure
ask the
Let him
power.
panel.
finish
Sean is
Let
talking,
me ask
funny
the
as hell.
TNT.
panel. Do
Go
they
and look at
think that?
go and
Let me
look
ask
at
the panel.
Haney.
Hold on.
Let him
Let me ask the
finish. You just
panel.
asked him
Hold
a
on, hold on.
question. Let
Let
him
me ask
answer
the
Go
the
and
panel.
question,
go and
nigga.
go
Hold
and
on. I
go and
got
look
you.
at
I got
Haney's
you.
Instagram
Sean good.
and look
No,
at
you
look at
don't.
his
Let him answer
training.
the
I'm
question.
asking the panel to the question. I want a panel to the question. Do y'all see Devin Haney knocking Cambosis out? That's a
From
question.
From what I'm seeing
I
him
thought he
train
was
this
gonna knock
week,
him out the first
yes,
time.
he is training for power. He's training nothing but power this week. All of his videos, he is training. He is looking cut to fuck right now. He is training for power. He is knowing he's making the move to 140. He's not just going to make the move to 140 in a couple of days. He's already working on all of those increments to take it to 140, and he's knowing what's coming up in the future. Go and look at his videos.
To
How
answer,
he's working for the power, pure
to
power.
answer, to answer the question, hell no.
Yeah,
Hell
go
to
ask the
the
question.
fuck
Go ahead, ask the
no.
question.
If we gonna
All
answer
right
the
then.
question, no. I don't give a
Hold
damn
on,
about
is
all
that
the videos.
motherfucking
Hold on, let
Messi?
him go.
Is
Hold on, let
fucking
him go. Let him
Yeah,
go, please. Let him
yeah.
go.
I don't. Yeah, what's his name? Damn
Go
shit.
ahead. Go ahead.
Sean over
Talk
it.
your
Sean
shit.
gave about a 5 hour answer. The answer is no.
Oh, shut up, man. You fucking selfish.
Videos don't mean shit. You see what I'm
Hey
saying?
man,
Boxing is about
just tell us
Let
is
him
what
me.
go,
you think,
please.
nigga.
Please let him go, yo.
Yeah,
I'll let
Go
him
ahead,
cook
go
it.
ahead.
I'll let him cook
I
it
done
because he
Let
gonna
him
seen,
talk
I
go,
done
about
yo. He
Messi.
seen,
want to
let
talk,
that
yo.
dude
Let
do
him
his
talk.
thing, yo.
I done
For real.
seen
I'll
all
let
the
him talk. He gonna
YouTubes
start
Just
talking
and
let him
about
social
people.
let
media
him
Talk
talk,
about
shit.
the
yo.
fight. Talk about the
I,
fighters like
I,
you
I
came up
don't,
here
I
Bro,
talking.
don't,
let him talk,
I
yo.
don't, I don't believe that he's
Nigga,
gonna
fuck
knock
you,
him out. Period.
TNT.
To knock him out, you want to take risks. You gonna have to, really use some offensive skill and defensive skill simultaneously and knock a motherfucker out. And I don't see that happen. I think he's gonna push for a decision. Yeah, I don't see no knockout coming.
Fair enough.
You saying versus Cam Bose?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I don't see that happening.
fair enough.
Yeah, and then that
Hey,
one,
I don't knock it. I don't knock it. I don't knock none of that. You know what I'm saying? Haney hasn't had a knockout in a couple fights. But I'm one of those people that feel like he passed due for one. So, you know, I feel like that motherfucker might just come. It is what it is. Either way it go, I don't mind it. He don't need to knock out nobody to me. He can keep it going. He can keep motherfuckers just making motherfuckers feel like they shouldn't be in the ring with. I'm more than satisfied with that. Making
I want to ask a
motherfuckers look
question.
like they
Hey,
sea
Vibe.
level when
Hey,
they fight.
Vibe. Hey,
I love
Vibe.
that
Go ahead.
shit.
Go ahead. Go. You got anything else you want to put on the table?
Yeah, man, I'm talking, ain't I? Fuck is you doing? Besides
I'm
cutting me
sorry.
off
I'm
all the
sorry.
time.
I'm sorry.
Fuck
Go
is
ahead.
you
Go
doing
ahead.
besides cutting me
Go
off?
ahead. Go ahead. I apologize,
Exactly,
yo. Go ahead.
nothing, nigga. You're not doing shit. Stop
Yo,
fucking
talk
cutting
your
me
shit,
off, nigga.
yo. Talk
Stop
your
cutting
shit,
me
yo.
off to ask me stupid ass shit.
Talk your shit, yo. Go ahead. Talk your shit. Go ahead. I'm
Fucking
sorry.
weird.
I apologize. Go ahead. Talk your shit.
I'm gonna throw this blunt through this phone, nigga. I'm just gonna smack you right on your forehead. Burn your ass.
Yo, for real though, you don't want to see me. But anyway, talk your shit, yo.
Yeah, so Sean, at 140, so the first fight you would like to see Devin Haney in, would you say it'd be Teofimo Lopez? Because it sounds like you don't want him immediately stepping up to a title fight and activating his status he got now.
Well, I don't know who would
I
be
don't think Tio gonna
the
fight him, but I
champion.
don't like that.
I don't like if it's going to be someone like Cyril Matias or Nicholas Ponce or someone like that or Albert Puello. He could go straight into a title fight, no problem. But if you're talking the likes of Ramirez and Sabeda and those boys, no, I wouldn't want to see him as his first fight at 140 going in with those boys. No.
I just want to see the champions, man. I think Puelo could beat Devin. I think Matias can beat Devin. I think Regis can beat him. I seen Bud jump to 147, go straight at Jeff Horn. I just seen a couple of these guys in boxing, man. Shit, a lot of these guys, they just go up and they try to fight the best. I mean, I expect Regis to beat, not to pay it out. I just seen Puelo get that decision against whatever that goddamn name is. Shit, I can't.
Akhmedov.
Akhmedov. Shit,
Yeah.
got a brain just froze up on it. And yeah, Matias, I think he gonna get the IB up. So yeah, I mean, that's the fights I want to see. I don't want to hear about I gotta take the
He better not fight no compa. That's a damn show.
no, it gets him. I don't want to see that type shit. I truly don't even care for a Tio shit at this point.
I
Because
don't
it's
either.
like I guess I'm watching the Cambosis rematch. That's damn near like you fighting Tio and Cam. You see what I'm saying? It's like I don't want to see that shit at this point.
I agree.
If Tio got some shit he need to do, the motherfucker still seem like he a little retarded. It's time. Like I'm gonna keep saying, it's time to fight the big dogs, like the motherfuckers that's hungry. If you saying you hungry, go fight another hungry motherfucker and see how that turn out. You see what I'm saying? That's how you earn your respect, and that's how you silence a lot of motherfuckers. And shit. Again, the Prelos, that's a hungry guy. He ain't getting a lot of cheese, but he's still kicking niggas' ass. Regis, another hungry motherfucker. Fight that motherfucker. Matias still hungry. That's what I want to see guys fighting in 2023. The dogs. Fight the dogs. Stop fighting the
Yeah,
stop fighting
facts on that
motherfuckers
shit.
that ain't hungry.
Facts
I
on that
need,
shit.
hey, Method. I agree with all you shit. I even need the 140 dogs to start fighting each other. I
Oh,
need them
yeah.
motherfuckers to start getting in with each other too, man. They
Them
been
niggas,
bull.
them niggas about to rumble. Hey,
Yeah.
they like, oh, we see y'all think y'all the big bread guys. They ready to test a lot of chins and hearts real soon, man.
Yep.
Shit. The Atma dog, Puelo shit. Puelo showed he was hungry.
Yep.
Atma dog was hungry too. He could have went either way. Shit, Regis and Payne,
Abu
they going to
Dhabi.
go.
Yeah,
Regis and Payne about to go.
Regis Cepeda, that's going to be a great fight.
Yeah,
That's
but
going
that's
to be
what I
a
want to
great
see.
fight.
And that's what I want to see from the guys going into 140. You see what I'm saying? Like Ron, he went out there, he stopped what's his name? Fuck.
Tavo, same nigga that came up with him.
Yeah, yeah.
Fortuna.
Y'all hold it
Fortuna.
down.
Yeah. Like,
Hey,
and to
Meth.
see
Hey,
that,
Meth.
and
Hey, Meth. Do Tank fight fucking Ryan Garcia?
I think they're gonna fight, and I think it's from what I'm reading, it's how they're gonna fight, and I just hope Ryan hungry,
It
man. I
sounds
don't
like
want
it's
to
in the
go in that
making, right? It
motherfucker with
sounds like it's in
stage
the
fight,
making.
man. He better go in
Yeah,
that motherfucker and fight, man. You know, for shit. That's don't waste the people time, man. You better go in that bitch. Let your hands go. Don't get scared
He
now.
better
You
be
see what I'm
training
saying?
right now. He better be getting a ring. He better be gymming right fucking now if he about to fight Tank. I don't
Yeah,
want to hear shit,
I
nigga.
think it's gonna happen though. I think that's a good ass the end of the year.
Why we ain't putting no pressure on fucking Ryan? Why we ain't putting no pressure on Ryan?
Because Ryan,
We
I
do.
think Ryan,
Oh, we put pressure on Ryan. We put a
I
lot of
think,
pressure on that nigga.
yeah, I think he in good position. You
He
know, if
gas.
he
He
gonna fight
gas.
Tank, that's a big ass fight for him. You know, it's either you sink or you swim.
Yep.
You know,
That nigga, man.
You know
Ryan,
what
the
I
only
think?
nigga
You know
that
what I
ain't fought
think?
no
Hold
goddamn
on. You know what I
fighters.
think? I think if Ryan loses Tank, he can still be a good opponent for everybody else. But I'm trying to figure out why they don't want to put him in there for the game, and this nigga keep calling my name out. So now in the streets, we like this one. I'm B-More, Method B-More. We know how we carry it. Talk about it.
Yeah. That's why I keep saying I for sure believe Ryan. I mean, Ryan probably can. I know Tank gonna knock Ryan out. But it all come down to like if Ryan can hang in that motherfucker for like at least like if we stay in that fight for like 12 rounds getting punished, yeah, he ain't never gonna be the same. But you know, if he get knocked out early, you know, he'll be all right. You know, he'll be embarrassed for a little bit. He might take some time off, but he'll be all right. And that's why I do believe that Tank and the TOs, the Devins, and all them other guys, they gonna have to see him. You see what I'm saying? They I don't know, guys might run though. If Tank not run up, niggas might start scattering like roaches. You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
Yeah, no,
Method,
it's
cut
true.
that dumbass shit out. Go ahead. Let somebody talk. Ain't nobody knocking Tank
Man,
out.
them
Go ahead.
niggas better not scatter like fucking roaches. Ryan ain't did shit.
Hey, listen, they say that shit, right? Like niggas talk all that, oh, he this and that, but niggas done fought him. Niggas done seen him. Like Rolly been in there with him. Remember what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You understand what I'm saying? We done seen Rolly get that nigga some praise. We done seen T.O. get that nigga praise. Devin gave that nigga praise. Dad wanted to fight him. Tank go up there and knock that nigga the fuck out.
Yep.
Listen, niggas, a lot of niggas gonna scatter like roaches. He knocked
It's
that
like
big nigga the fuck
But
out. They gonna scatter.
I'm just saying
it's
like
like
I
pit
don't think the
bulls.
top niggas gonna scatter. Like Loma still gonna want to fight him. Haney still gonna want to fight him. Like the top guys still gonna want to fight that nigga. That's what I'm saying. Now the little niggas might run and scatter, but they ain't made no goddamn buzz like them.
That
Loma
nigga
still gonna
Loma,
want to fight him.
the nigga Loma might because he I don't know. Loma, it's hard to tell sometimes. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know. I think
He did say
again, Loma struggle with big niggas. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, Meth, who you got? Loma and Tank. Who you got?
I always had Tank not Loma. Loma gonna walk into that shit.
He gonna
Yeah, man,
walk
you
right
know
into
Method
this
got
shit?
tank over everybody, man. He like you. He got tank over them all.
Most of them gonna walk into the knockout. He ain't even got to
They
do
gonna
shit.
walk to the fucking knockout power.
They gonna walk
He
right
like
into
you
that shit.
right now.
Boop. Nigga gonna get slid down the ropes.
Yeah, that's what we saying.
A lot of them ain't got the common sense to move, duck, weed. They niggas just going through some dumb shit
That
and get hit.
motherfucker's
Right.
different, yo. Tank
That's
is
fact.
different.
That's my problem
Tank
with
got
fucking
power
Ryan.
and skills.
Go ahead, TNT. Go ahead.
Tank got power and skills. He can take like your power away. He can take your fucking skills away. Tank got both of them. And here's the thing about Tank. I want y'all to understand this one. Tank don't give a fuck. I close on that one. Go ahead, y'all go.
Okay, minus that bullshit. I like Tank's ability to create his own offense. That's what I've noticed he's been able to do. No matter where he's at in the ring or in the fight, he has a way to create his own ability to hit you while
Yep.
you're trying to hit him.
Yeah, man, his counter, like that's why I say I believe he's the best counter puncher in the division right now. Like, easy. Dude, counter punch ability is fucking crazy. But like, you know what I'm saying? My only problem with Tank is the punch rate. But that's cool, you know what I'm saying? Because he just know these motherfuckers, all I need to do is he like Wilder, nigga. All I need to do is land this bitch on your ass and it's night night, nigga. It's fucking night night. So
The thing with
anybody like Orion that don't got no footwork, that like to stand flat footed and don't know how to roll, you just an easy fucking target for Tank. You just an easy fucking target. That's all you're gonna be.
I would say he likes to pick his shots because I've been trying to get this point across to people who haven't been fucking listening. Tank is one of the most accurate punchers in boxing. That's for a reason. He picks his shots.
Yep.
The stats on this shit.
Yep.
Facts.
I agree.
Wait, talk your shit, yo. Talk your shit.
Yeah, his power punches are ridiculous. It's like 40 to 50% every fight.
Yeah. Yeah, man. So yeah, like you said, man, and I'm not knocking.
He's a different breed. He's a different
I
breed.
want his
He's a
little
different breed.
output. I just need his output to be a little higher. You know what I'm saying? But it's no knock to the nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying nigga.
No, he says it himself. He says it himself, Freeze.
Yeah.
He said it himself in the last fight. He goes, he's got to start a bit quicker and he's got to start, imposing himself a bit more. He's too laid back. He said it himself. He said it
He don't
himself.
be.
He knows.
He don't loosen up like
Yeah.
like Pacquiao when he fought Jeff Horn, right?
Yep.
That motherfucker came in a little dry. Started off a little slow, and Horn got on his ass early on, boy.
Of course.
It was a good fight.
Yeah.
You gotta get loose and get into that kill mode early on. Then you ain't gonna have too much trouble.
Yep. That's the thing, though, right? It depends on who you're facing as well. When you know what the dangers are, like he said with Rowley, he felt that power and he knew he had power. So you ain't gonna walk. You're not gonna leave yourself open for a stupid fucking shot because the whole world's gonna call you a dickhead for getting knocked out by Rowley. So you're gonna take a little bit more time. You're gonna wait to adjust. But he could have done that quicker. Didn't have to wait to the sixth.
He could be like Gabriel Flores, get out here getting slumped up.
Yeah, man, that was a
I tip my hat to these young guys. They could be like Gabriel Flores, nigga. That nigga getting slapped around every fight.
Yeah,
that nigga they getting beat up. That's
Can I ask a question? I want to ask a question. Do we see Tank like the little motherfucker that got the big power? Do we see him like that? Wait,
I watch Tank and I think it's a skill. Like I always see the skills. Yeah. He's very fundamental. Yeah. He don't like to force a lot of shots. Most of the time he putting the punches together. He keeping them arms tight with the short.
Hold on, Mo.
Damn, Lance, what you got to
just walking?
Just walking to quiet. Put your shit on quiet, yo.
What's up, my man? What's up, my man?
Who the fuck in the
y'all doing all right?
Go ahead, Mo.
Somebody got that music playing.
Yeah.
No, my bad. I'm watching the fight. My bad.
Yeah, put on quiet. Go ahead, Mo.
Yeah, I'm saying, Tank uses his fundamentals. He keeps his short shots short. He keeps his arms up. He don't really drag his shit and drop his shit. He's very aware of what another motherfucker doing and shit. So I mean, the power was a plus. You get what I'm saying? Like any trainer would want a guy with power. You get what I'm saying? Because they ain't got shit to really worry about. You see what I'm saying? Right. Like I always say, Tank is a throwback fighter. He got the shit that any trainer would want. He got willpower. He listens. He sticks to the skills, the fundamentals, and he got the power. And that's what you really want in a fighter. Back in the day, them niggas was hitting. You see what I'm saying? Like nowadays, again, it could be niggas eating too much dairy milk or whatever. But power, I don't know what these guys like. Flores ain't got no power. Like, a lot of these niggas ain't got no fucking power.
And that's he places his shots.
Hey Mo, let them respond. Y'all respond. Go ahead. Y'all go.
I agree with everything Meth just said. He's an amazing boxer. Just gets criminally underrated. Because of his power.
Especially his IQ. He's smarter than what people give him credit for.
Let Sean go, yo.
Nah,
let Sean go.
Yeah.
Let Sean go.
No. I mean that in a nutshell, that's what it is. Just because he can knock guys out, everything else is kind of like just excluded. But his footwork, his speed, his punch placement, his IQ, the way he adapts and the way he reads the other fighter, no matter what they're doing, he finds the holes, he finds the gaps. He's a great boxer, and he's just a joy to watch. I just wish he fought more. That's all. That's my only criticism. I wish he fought more. It's just that's it.
Facts on that, Sean. Facts on that one. Anybody want to respond to Sean?
I don't mind. The reason I ain't really tripping off guys fighting 100 times a year is if Tank was fighting everybody, wasn't nobody get no fucking money. You see, I always say.
I mean, who gonna fight?
If they was let Tank fight all these niggas, nobody get no bread. They'd be ruined. He'd have been ruined. It ain't like you fight. It ain't like you just fighting.
I was used to it though. 2019, 3 fights in 2019.
Yo, let him
man.
go, yo. He said Tank ain't got no opponents because he's that fucking goddamn dangerous.
Listen, a lot of them guys don't. A lot of them guys say his name, man. But they don't. A lot of them guys say his name, but they know once he knock them out, like even like 8 rounds getting hit by this nigga, no headgear on, you trying to think with this motherfucker, and he already got you figured out. Like nigga, that's like you in the fucking. Like, it's basically like you get hunted by you in Jurassic World or some shit. You get what I'm saying? Like it's fucking inevitable.
Some little raptor.
So Mo, I got a question for you. Do you got me in your top 10?
What current fighters?
Do you got me in top 10?
Mo ain't up here.
No, Meth. He was asking Meth.
Do you got me in your top 10?
My fault. I ain't know you called him.
I still ain't did my list yet. I you know, only thing I got right now is Bud #1, and that's it. I gotta do my list. I gotta really sit down, look at all the boxing. They know Estrada fighting tonight, but he ain't getting no rep from me. He fighting somebody I don't even know who the fuck he is.
Yeah.
You know, and he's supposed to have been pound for pound and all this other shit. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
This
It's just about to start.
And he's still holding to a belt, which is crazy.
Well, if it's about to start, I'm going to leave you gentlemen to it. I'm going to go and watch the box and take it all in. But it's been a pleasure as always. Meth, take it easy. Lance didn't get a chance to speak. Freeze, pleasure as always. TNT, nice one for controlling the panel. And everyone in the chat, take it easy. Enjoy your evening, guys. Yeah.
Already. Give us a top 10 for you leave. Give us a top 10 for you leave.
Who you got, Sean? Who you got in this fight?
Give us a top 10 for you leave.
Top 10, what? Top 10 pound for pound?
Yeah, give us that.
In order?
Yeah. It don't matter. You can just put them down.
All right, I'll just go Usyk, Inoue, Bud, Canelo, Jamel, Spence. Oh man, still want to put me on. So Peterbiev.
Haney.
Yeah,
Come on, man. Let's say some shit. Yo, go.
That's his last
top 10.
And Haney, Estrada, and
you didn't say Nick Way. I'm just asking.
I did say Inoue.
Okay, my bad.
And that's it. I won't get the 10.
You didn't say Fulton?
No way.
You ain't got 10. You ain't got 10.
If you had all the names in front of you, it'd be easy. That's all it is. You just,
I'm just saying it off in no
question.
In no particular order: Usyk, Inoue, Canelo, Bud, Spence, Jamel, Beterbiev, Haney, Estrada, Inoue. Yeah, 10. That's 10, right?
Yeah, that's 10.
That's 10. Yeah.
I appreciate you.
But anyway, guys, it's a pleasure, man. If you're watching the fight, enjoy it. Until next time, take it easy. Yeah, stay safe.
Hey,
you too, man.
You's a good bro, yo. You's a good bro, yo. You just get your shit, and I fuck with it. So guess what? Somebody can name that shit and just see how it go down.
What's your pound for pound, TNT?
Oh, don't ask me. You will respond. I'll give you my yours.
I don't know what he just said. I don't know.
I said I give you mine after I give you. When you say it, I give you mine.
Oh, you ain't got one?
Yeah, I do got one.
I just
I do
asked you.
got one.
Don't
Okay,
bring it
okay.
up. What you
Hold
got?
on. My parameters are no heavyweights and no cheaters. So you might not like my list.
Yeah, just do your top 5 then. Just do your top 5. Don't even do your other 6.
Okay.
Do your
I
top
got
5.
fucking goddamn Bud, EJ, and Chamorro. I got fucking
Jamal or Jamel?
Jamal.
All right.
And then what I do is this one. I say fuck all y'all dumbass bitches. So I put what I put down right here. Pound for pound. There's a fucking Tank Davis, and there's a fucking goddamn Boots. Inique and Charlo, they on the list. And then I go with Benavidez and the rest of the fucking rest. You can take it how you want to take it. That's my
So
five.
pound
That's
for
my top
pound,
10.
top 5?
Yeah, that's
All
my
right, say
pound
your
for pound.
5 again. What's the 5 again? Because you kind of put somebody's
Oh,
name in there.
my top 5?
Yeah.
My top 5 is fucking EJ, Bud, but number 1, EJ, Errol Spence, fucking Charlo, and then I deal with fucking Tank and fucking
Tank and Boots.
Tank and Boots, and then I still got motherfucking goddamn Shakur right there.
You took Shakur out for Boots.
No, you can put them how you want to put them, but
Well,
I'll
what's
put them
6
on my
through
list.
10? You obviously got Shakur on there, so 6 through 10 is what?
Yeah, Shakur on there. I put Inway. Inway is to my low part of the goddamn equation. I don't want to put Charlo on there because I think he's a cheater.
Which
I don't
one?
like that.
I don't know.
I don't like
He got them all.
Charlo on my list. I don't like Charlo on my list, but I put him on there because we're talking about top 10. Go ahead.
You talk about
Do
the
shit.
undisputed one or the Jamal, the one that just got a belt?
I'm talking pound for pound, nigga.
I know, but look, this all I'm saying. I just want to clarify that you got Jamal as the middleweight Jamal, and not his brother, not the undisputed one or the one that just got a title. Because Jamel, the one that's undisputed.
The one that got the belt. The one that got the belt.
Yeah, that's Jamel. All right.
Okay, my fault. Okay, I got you.
All right.
Yeah.
Man, what's your pound for pound method?
Crawford, man. I just think pound for pound, like just pound for pound. I'm gonna say Crawford. Now if I was to say like who I think are like the best fighters in boxing, like who make boxing great again. Jamel Benavidez, Batter Beef, Shakur, Tank, Fulton, my guy Regis be making motherfuckers go get the fuck up out of there. Regis, Fundora, Jamal. I mean, Jamal keeping motherfucker always say Jamal name. I ain't gonna lie. They just hate him or love him, but Jamal keep niggas saying his name. Jamal. Let me get down to 130s, 126s. Man, what's the guy name who just beat Mark Maxey? Yeah, him. He an ambassador of boxing
Ray
right
Vargas.
now. Yeah, Ray Vargas. He got boxing on his back right now. Bam Rodriguez. He went on. Like them guys. Like, I think they more of like ambassadors. They make boxing great again. But pound for pound, I'm gonna say Terrence Crawford. Like he just like a level bottom guys. Earl too. Earl in there again. Yeah, like all them guys. Like I couldn't even rank them, but like them guys. When we talk about like the best of
Who y'all
boxing,
got?
yeah, them guys.
My pound for pound. If I go numero uno, you already know it's Bud. Number 2, always switching me anytime I do this shit. Number 2, how I'm feeling right now. Who I feel should have a 2 spot, man. Number 1, Bud. Number 2, Just because I want them niggas to fight so bad, I'm putting Spence at 2 this time. I usually have like 5 or 6.
Okay.
We'll put Spence up 2 this time. Number 3, I'm putting niggas up here that they should be respected. And that's Bivol! Because he whooped motherfucking Canelo ass. I like that. Motherfucker nigga that was
That's a
number 1 on
fact.
the
That's a
pound for
fact.
pound. He
That's a
got him
fact.
out of there. So I'm gonna put Bivol at the 3 spot. Number 4, I'm putting Mel right there. I think Mel has done enough to get that spot from me. Number 5, I'm going Artur Beterbiev, man. The motherfucker just different. That nigga just built different. So I'm gonna go with number 6 with Beterbiev. Number 7, I'm going with my guy, Young Haney, the undisputed champion of the lightweight division.
Fuck with
Number
it.
8,
Go.
Number 8, you already know. It's that
Shakur.
motherfucker. It's the equalizer. Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying? Tank Davis has gotten belts in multiple divisions. He got to be on the list too. Tank Davis, and he's the fucking equalizer. Then number 9, I got Shakur. You know what I'm saying? Shakur also has fought 2 divisions, but I need him to go up there and get that smoke at 135. You know what I'm saying? Number 10, I'm ending it off with Inoue.
Fuck with that list, yo. I fuck with that list. I appreciate you, yo. Go ahead. Somebody talk that shit. Go ahead. Who got the next list?
I think Lance. Your top 10, Lance, pound for pound.
Go ahead, Lance.
I ain't got one.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on? My bad. I went downstairs to check on my grandma and shit, man. Nah, what's up? Y'all still talking like number 1 pound for pound?
No.
Yeah, we go top 10.
Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead. Tell him. Go ahead and tell him.
That nigga's funny.
Huh?
Nigga's mic fucked up. Oh, no, there you go.
No, I'm here. What happening? Y'all
Yeah,
doing?
what's your top 10 pound for pound, bro?
Number 1, I got Terrence Crawford. You know, pound for pound, meaning, you know, he went through multiple weight divisions. I think he got titles in 3 of them. Undisputed in 1. That's pretty impressive, you know. Number 2, even though he a heavyweight, he wasn't. I got Alexander Usyk, and this is why. Every title he won, he went to the champion house and beat him. Move up to the heavyweight division and took 3 fights. In his 4th fight, he beat the man with majority of the belts. Smoked him. Not once, twice. Got to put him up there. Impressive. And even though it wasn't, you know, you can say Saudi Arabia, that's Anthony Joshua's second home because Eddie Hearn have everything built, set up for him so goddamn nice and shit. But yeah, that's, you know, that's number 2. 3, L. Spence Jr. Feared man. Can't say he don't duck nobody because he don't. And everything he put in front of him, either he hurt you or he embarrassed you. Either or. Number 4, I want to get the twin right, but I want to. Is that Jamel Charlo, the one that's undisputed?
Yeah.
Okay. Let him go.
Gotta put him there. Undisputed. Got all the belts, cleaned out the whole weight division. Took a loss, avenged it, came back. Didn't change no trainer, do nothing. Stayed with the game plan and became the man. He did that.
Yep.
That was number 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was number 4. Okay, number 5. Devin Haney.
The dream.
Undisputed. The youngest to ever do it.
Talk about it.
Then you went across the down under in the future where it's Saturday there and it's Friday here for less money in front of 50,000 people and smoked that man 1 through 12 and became the youngest undisputed champion ever.
Facts.
Yes, sir.
And it's currently being ducked right now by supposedly stars, big dog. Hey man, that man did that. That man did that. He did that. And you gotta have him pound for pound. And the Ring magazine should be ashamed of themselves for discrediting that man like that, man. That's wrong as
I
fuck.
agree with you. I agree with you.
How can you discredit history like that? The youngest
Give us
to
number
ever do
7. Give us number 7.
He had number 5. You had 6. You had 6. Now that was 5.
6.
Oh, I'm sorry, 6. I'm sorry, 6. I'm sorry. Give us 6. Yeah,
you can put a New Way there.
Hey, y'all
New Way
watching
did
the
some
fight?
shit.
It's on the main card.
Yeah, it's on. Yeah,
Y'all not
the
watching
main
the
event
fight?
been on.
Yeah.
I'm watching. I'm glancing at it. What's
Juan
up, Ace?
Francisco Estrada, he's fighting against. What's up with it? What's good?
Already,
Y'all
my boy.
checking it out? Estrada
Oh
going
yeah.
No,
blow for blow.
Money.
This guy's not good. He's fighting.
He give it top 10. He give it top 10.
No, yeah,
a lot of people got this guy Estrada on their pound for pound list.
I do too. I have him at probably like at 9.
You got him at 9. You was at
probably like at 9. And 6, I got a New Way.
Estrada's in a
7, I
tough
got
ass fight with this dude.
7, I got Shakur Stevenson. 8, I got Tank Davis. God damn, I'm fucking snubbing. I'm wrong as fuck
Tank
for that, man.
List.
I'm fucking wrong as fuck for that. I gotta put him there. And, hey, matter of fact, I can put Tank. I can put, even though Anui's a smaller fighter, he accomplished a lot. I can put Tank at 6 and put Anui at. Tank would be high if he was undisputed, but I can't put him over no undisputed fighters. Them guys, that's amazing shit. He's a hell of a fight. Him and Haney, to me, is gonna be a super fight. It's gonna be like Pretty Boy Floyd versus Money.
Yeah.
But to me, that's gonna be a hell of a fucking fight.
What's your top 10, H Money?
Oh, number 10, but last number 10, I got
what
better
was the
beat.
question?
What's your top 10, H Money? The top 10 pound.
Dang, I'm watching this fight right now. Y'all should put the fight on. Okay, I got you. I'm watching this fight right here. Juan Francisco Estrada. Some people think Juan Francisco Estrada is on the pound for pound list. I'm watching him fight. He's in a very tough fight right here with a guy that's not even that good. A lot of people think the guy he's fighting is a bum. And he's having a tough fight with him right here. Dang, Tank be looking, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I know Estrada got beat Chocolatito. Dang, he in a tough ass fight right here.
Yeah, man.
Damn.
I thought he was gonna.
Hey, H. That Chocolatito is not the same Chocolatito now. I think they was a fight again, bro. I think Chocolatito probably would get him.
Well, some people thought Chocolatito won the fight that Estrada beat him in, but Estrada got the victory. The judges thought he won the fight, so.
But he could have did just a little bit more, because you know how it is in San Antonio, man. You gotta.
Oh,
you don't want that shit to go
Estrada.
to the judges.
Estrada defense ain't that good. He's cracking Estrada ass. Estrada better not lose this fucking fight. He beating up on Estrada. Oh, he just hit Estrada with a hard right hit. They
If
going
he
to
losing
war.
this fight, he losing this round. I tell you that.
Y'all got to put the fight on.
This nigga Estrada,
he putting hands on Estrada. That nigga's a bum. He fighting.
How put it on, H?
Yeah, they might.
They gonna rob.
This would be a big upset if he lose, because this nigga is not good. He uppercutted Estrada. He putting hands on Estrada, bro. Damn, round number 4. They fighting for the franchise belt too.
Yeah, I saw that.
What weight class?
He just caught Estrada with another right hand. Oh, they trade hooks. Dang. Oh, he just backed up Estrada with a right. He hurt Estrada. Dang, he beating Estrada's ass, bro. We might have a new champion.
This is
They
big.
better take Estrada off their pound for pound list after this one. I know that. But I'm gonna give you my pound for pound list right now. So number 1, I got Terrence Crawford. Number 2, Usyk. Number 3, Charlo. Number 4, Devin Haney. All right. Number 5, Earl Spence. Number 6 will be Bivol. Bivol, number 6. Number 7, Shakur Stevenson. Number 8, I'm going to put Better BF. Number 9, Inouye. And number 10, number 10, that's where I freeze up at. Because, I think Canelo. I think maybe Tank Davis should be number 10. I think between Canelo and Tank, really.
You
at
gotta
number
call it,
10.
yo. You gotta
So
call it, yo.
right
You
now I'm
gotta
gonna
call
go
it.
with
Call it, yo. Call it.
Wow, y'all, do
right
y'all?
now
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
Hey,
go
call
with
it.
my boy.
Hey,
I'm
money. You
gonna
gotta
go
call
with
it,
my
yo.
boy Tank.
You gotta
I'm
call it, yo.
realizing something. I didn't even say
I
Hold
got
Canelo's
on, hold on,
Inouye
name.
on
hold
there.
on.
Hey, Inouye like number 9.
Hold on,
I could
hold
have
on,
moved
hold
him up
on.
higher though.
H Money
Maybe
said Tank
Inouye should
was
be
the
number 6. Actually, he should move up higher on my list.
Hey, H was anyway
But
undisputed?
number
No,
10,
huh?
I'm thinking between Canelo and Tank. Huh?
Was anyway ever undisputed? No, huh?
Nah,
He was
he's
only
unified though.
unified.
He's a unified champion. He
Okay,
got 3 belts.
he
Yeah, I
got 3.
might
Okay,
bump up Inouye to like number 6 or 7. But number 10, number 10 is either gonna be Canelo or Tank right now. You know what I'm saying? So
fuck
I'm
with it.
stuck between
I
those
fuck
two,
with it.
man.
I fuck with it.
You know what I mean? Like people are gonna
H
say
Money, I
Canelo
fuck
got
with it.
more
I fuck with it,
accolades
man.
than Tank because he's still undisputed. He a 4-division champion, but Tank is a 3-division champion. Tank is undefeated. You know what I mean? So right now I go with Canelo at number 10, but I got Tank at number 11 though, right behind Canelo. Tank is on his way in.
Okay.
Tank is on
Okay.
his way
Okay.
on the pound for pound
Okay.
list, like really soon.
Okay.
He might be there already though. You know what I mean?
he don't mind.
He might be there already. Like I said, I might have had him number 10, but right now I'm gonna go with Canelo because Canelo just he's got more accolades and shit, but he do got 2 losses. He got a draw and shit. You could put Tank over Canelo. Some people will put Tank over Canelo. You know what I mean? What y'all
Hey, H,
think?
no
What y'all think
Shakur?
about my list?
Yeah. I
I
want to
like it.
down here. I'm a straight rider. You
Yeah, I
won't
got
fuck with
Shakur. Let me
me.
say it again. I gotta say it again because I got Shakur on my list. Number
Oh, okay,
one,
okay.
number 1 is Terrence Crawford. Number 2 is Usyk. Then he beating Estrada's ass. Estrada losing, bruh.
They finna
He get
stop this.
Estrada just hit him with a right. Oh, they going to war. They rumbling. Oh, they trading hooks. It's a war, dog. Damn, they rumbling,
This
bro.
shit
This
is
is a good ass
fucking
fight right
live.
here. That motherfucker brought the smoke to Estrada. Estrada bullshitting, bro. Estrada shouldn't be on a pound for pound list looking like this. And he bleeding from the nose. He beating up Estrada, bro. Estrada is losing to this bum ass nigga right here, bro.
This ain't good, man.
Estrada losing, bro. He losing. He's losing, bro. But let me give you my list over. Let me start all over. Number 1 is Terrence Crawford. Number 2 is Usyk. Number 3, Devin Haney. Number 4, Charlo. Number 5, Earl Spence. Number 6, Bivol. Number 7, Inouye. Number 8, Shakur. Number 9, Better BF. Number 10, Canelo. But you know what I mean? I want to put Tank on there, but I just wait a little bit before I put Tank on there. But Tank, some people think Tank should be on there. Dang, this nigga got tired. Cortez got tired. Estrada losing. Estrada losing the fight right here. Estrada's losing, bro.
Yeah.
Let me check out my boy list. Shout outs to Billo. Billo in the house. Billo said Terrence Crawford, Usyk, Earl Spence, Charlo, Shakur, Devin Haney, Tank Davis, Stephen Fulton. Yeah, that's another good fighter. I forgot about Fulton. Better BF, Benavidez. Benavidez shouldn't be on there though. Like he ain't a champion. He ain't beat nobody. The only person he beat is Darrell, and Darrell ain't even that good. So I don't think he should be on there. But that's your list, man. I respect your list. I know you like him though. You know what I mean? But yeah, this is a good ass fight, man. And hey, look, soon as we finish this fight right here, we gonna go live. You know what? We gonna talk about Andy Ruiz and Luis Ortiz, man. We gonna do the countdown to that fight because it's just a couple of hours before that fight, man. You know what I mean? All right, Estrada and Cortez, round number 6. Jab upstairs by Cortez. Another jab by Cortez. I think Cortez is winning the fight, bro. Cortez with a right hand. Estrada looks slow. Estrada with a wild left hand. And a lot of people had Estrada on the pound for pound list, bro. If you had him on the pound for pound list, you might want to take him off after this performance because he ain't looking like shit right now. Tank looked better than that, bro. I can't lie, bro. You got Estrada on the pound for pound, but Tank be boxing better than that, dog. Oh, Estrada looks sluggish. He looks slow. Cortez is boxing him. Good jab by Cortez. Nice jab upstairs by Cortez. Cortez is good H money. He Nacho fighter. Yeah, he might be Nacho fighter, but I just looked at who he been fighting. I looked at who he lost to, bro. He ain't good, bro. He just fought a guy with like 17 losses, bro. This nigga ain't, you know what I mean? He's not one of the best. Billo. This nigga was a bum, like nobody knew who he was. And he putting hands on Estrada. And Estrada's supposed to be one of the best. Right now, Estrada looking slow. Cortez is beating him to the punch. Cortez is outboxing him. Oh, left hand by Cortez. And a hook to the body. The referee warns him for a low blow. That punch looked good to me. Left hook upstairs by Cortez. Jab upstairs by Cortez. Cortez is outboxing him, bro. Uppercut by Cortez. Right hand. Cortez might fuck around and drop his ass. Oh, yeah. He looking slow. He look rusty. He looking rusty, bro. Cortez boxing this nigga up right now, bro. No excuses. Cortez putting hands on him. Right hand to the body. Estrada looking for one punch. He looking for a knockout while Cortez is scoring points. Jab, jab. Beating him to the punch. He's landing more punches. He's throwing more punches. Oh, left hook to the body by Cortez. Backed up Estrada. 42 seconds left. Cortez with another jab. Cortez looking for the upset. This is going to be the upset of the year. Cortez looking sharp, bro. That nigga boxing him. Estrada looks slow. He looks sluggish. He look rusty. Oh, yeah, bro. Look like this going to be an upset. This going to be an upset. He said Estrada is winning. I think Estrada's losing. Estrada's losing from what I'm seeing. Losing the fight, bro. Cortez beating him, man. Look like easy work, too, for Cortez, actually, if you ask me. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, hit the like button. Juan Francisco Estrada, pound for pound, one of the best fighters in boxing. Look like he's losing to me. Cortez giving him a boxing lesson right now. Cortez is in better shape. Cortez got a better game plan. Cortez is executing the game plan right here, bro. Good coaching by Nacho Bernstein. Nacho Bernstein, Hall of Fame trainer, doing a hell of a job with this dude, bro. Cortez is beating him to the punch. He jabbing him up. He's scoring points with a right hand. Estrada looking for one punch. He's just looking for a knockout. While Cortez is scoring, he's scoring points, bro. He boxing him up. Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Method, what you think about the fight?
This shit is ass, man. These motherfuckers throwing hella punches.
You watching it, bro?
Yeah, I just turned it on. They eating hella punches. Yeah, Bam would be beating ass.
Hell yeah. This a war right here. Oh, jab by Cortez. Another jab. Cortez just fought a guy that had 17 losses. Oh, right hand by Estrada. It knocked Cortez off balance. But I think he just knocked him off balance. Right hand by Estrada. Estrada starting to land power punches. Left hand upstairs by Cortez. Left hook to the body by Cortez. Let's go. Jab upstairs by Cortez. Another one. Beautiful jab by Cortez. I love the boxing. Oh, right hand by Estrada. 1-2 right down the middle. A right hand by Estrada. Estrada going for the kill right here. I think Estrada might have hurt him. Estrada with a combination. Big body shots. Estrada is a slow starter, too. He's a slow starter on top of that. Right hand down the middle by Cortez. Cortez showing off the footwork. Right hand by Cortez. Estrada with a right. Another right. Estrada with a combo. Cortez was hurt. Cortez got hurt. Oh, they slugging it out. Right hand. Damn, they going at it. Oh, Cortez comes back with a combination. Damn. Oh, Cortez with a right hand. He caught Estrada clean. Damn. Oh, Estrada with a left hook to the body. Uppercut by Estrada. Great inside fighting by Estrada. Right hand by Cortez. Estrada doing much better now. Left hook upstairs by Estrada. Let's see, can he keep up the pace? Cortez with a combination and a hard left hook to the body. Nice left hook to the body. Damn. Oh. Left hook upstairs by Cortes. Right hand by Estrada. Knocked him on the ropes. Left hook to the body. Oh, he's down. Estrada dropped him. Left hook to the body. Oh, shit. Those were vicious body shots. Beautiful body shots right there by Estrada. In round number 7, Estrada going for the kill. Quick combination by Estrada. Right hand to the body. Hurt him again to the body. Oh, he's on his way down. He's still up. Left hook to the body by Estrada. Another left hook. Oh, this nigga is done. Those body shots. Oh, left hook upstairs by Estrada. Another left hook to the body. Another one. Oh, he breaking him down. He looking like
Yeah,
Chavez.
it's about to be it, man.
He looking like Chavez right now. Oh, right hand to the body, just breaking him down. The pressure right there. That's the Mexican style right there. Dang. Estrada came back strong in round number 7. Oh, this nigga's almost done. They might stop this shit. Oh, he beating his ass. But this nigga got heart. I fuck with Cortes, though. Damn.
He trying.
What y'all thought about that round?
It was a damn good round for Estrada. He needed that.
That nigga
You better stay away from Bam. That's all I'm gonna say. Bam beat the hell out of Estrada.
That shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah, man.
Damn, they was going at it right there.
Yeah, they was getting their paper,
Estrada
man. They
came
wasn't
back,
playing.
but maybe it is the layoff. Maybe the 18-month layoff, and then on top of that, Estrada is a slow starter, so that's probably what it was. You know, it's a combination of both, but he just hit him with a nasty combination to the body, set him down, left hook to the body, bro. That shit was mean. That was mean right there.
That was pretty. That was pretty nice.
He on his way out. Corner looking at him, he ready to quit, bro. He don't want no more. I don't think he want anymore. He having second thoughts about going out there. Damn, that nigga's a dog, though. Ooh. Shit, a lot of fighters would have quit, bro. That man want to fight. He got heart. Round number 8. He might stop him right here. Oh, Estrada, no, he got him right hand up there. Go ahead, bro.
Now they're gonna want to see a knockout. They're not gonna. Oh my god!
Left hook upstairs. Damn. Oh, left hook again to the body by Estrada. Man, those are nasty body shots. Another left hook, bro. He looking like Chavez right here. Right hand upstairs by Estrada. Another right hand to the body. Jab upstairs. Estrada breaking him down. Left hook to the body. Left hook upstairs. Dang, he on his way out, bro. Just a matter of time. Oh, Cortes comes back with a right hand. Cortes a tough motherfucker, bro. I like Cortes, bro.
Hey, is something wrong with Estrada nose? You see how he breathing out his mouth, H?
Oh yeah, it's the layoff, and then I think he had the corona too, and then he's a slow starter too, man. He's been in a lot of wars. He got a lot of fights, bro.
Goddamn right.
He got a lot of miles on his body, man.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh yeah, man. It's those body shots, bro. The body shots are too much for Cortes. Another left hook to the body. Keep going to that body. But Estrada slowing down now. Cortes starting to get his energy back. Right hand upstairs by Estrada. Estrada got him, though, now. Oh, uppercut by Cortes. Round number 8. Another uppercut. They on the inside. I think Estrada's tired now. He's slowing down a little bit. He might be taking the rest of this round off. Jab upstairs by Estrada. 1 minute and 23 seconds left. Estrada got to keep going to the body. Keep the work in the jab. In the head movement, too. He got to bob and weave, man. He got to slip those punches. Right hand lead by Estrada. Beautiful right hand. What'd you say, bro?
That's why he a dog. He got Nacho Bernstein on his corner over there. Cortes.
Mm-hmm. Facts. You're a tough Mexican fighter, man. A lot of these Mexican fighters got heart, man.
It's a real entertaining fight,
you know
man.
What I mean? So he got heart, no doubt about it.
I agree with old buddy H. Estrada, but
right
stay away from
by
Bam,
Estrada.
man.
Estrada walking him down. Cortes is done, bro. He ain't got nothing left, man. Just a matter of time. Oh, Estrada about to set him up for the body shots. Right hand upstairs by Estrada. There you go. That nigga's tired, Cortes. He can't box no more. His legs are gone. But he still got heart. He still got his heart, though. Right hand by Cortes. That nigga could barely move. Oh, left hook upstairs by Estrada. Short left hook. That was nice. Right hand by Estrada. Dang, Estrada with the power punches.
That's about to be it.
Oh, left left hook by Estrada. Oh, another left hook.
Shit.
Oh, they going at it. It's a good fight, man. Very, very entertaining fight. Y'all think Estrada gonna stop him?
Around ninth round attempt. If not, the next round attempt.
Yeah, I say about 10th, 11th round.
Yeah, he not built. Cortez not built for championship fights.
Too stationary, man. He don't move too much. Ain't gonna lie though. I don't know if y'all seen his little jab. Keep touching him, but that's it. He taking some hellified shots, man, especially to the body. His piss gonna be burnt orange in the morning. Dude is not even bleeding. Ooh.
But it's an entertaining fight, though, man. A lot of times when you get like a Mexican fighters and you match them up with each other, you get you a war, man. It'd be a fucking war. A lot of those fights.
Estrada not,
Mexican fighters got a lot of heart.
Estrada not jabbing enough. You know, I mean that's one of the reasons I thought he beat Chop. He was jabbing, using his legs more. Despite a lot of head movement, you know, he want to waste a lot of energy. You know what I mean? He Estrada though. You know, I ain't saying a guy that can hang with Bam and all them, Bam and them. And then hearing like how New Way want to go down there and fight, not New Way, but No Nito, like No Nito would knock Estrada the fuck out.
Dude's dehydrated. They giving him fucking electrolyte.
Ooh, I'm watching this fight, man. Estrada might lose his titles today, man. Dang.
Nah, he came back. He got it now, though. He's winning now for sure. He took over the fight.
He's in control, but he's Cortez is still fighting strong, man. Very strong.
Damn, he just hit him with a nasty left hook to the body. Hurt him again with those body shots. He can't take those body shots, man. Estrada should know it, bro. Right hand by Estrada. Come on, Estrada, dig deep. Right hand to the body. There you go. Breaking
one
down,
thing.
Man. The inside fighting too much, man.
Yeah, one thing Chop got over, like recently saying, like how Chop fought Ray Martinez is a jab, and he'll jab, get up on him, jab. Estrada ain't jabbing. He just kind of like coming in, throwing that lead hook, throwing that lead right hand. You know, he not jabbing his way in to set them bigger shots up to go to that body. He just got to go back to just tagging that body. Get this guy out of here. Right now, he's just eating punches.
I think Estrada gonna take a loss like pretty soon, man. Like, I think he should do the rematch with Chocolatito. If he didn't get Corona, they was gonna have a third fight.
Looking at how Bam did Quadras and what's the other guy name? That Bam just knocked out. It's like, man, if you slow like that,
Bam
man,
might be too young for him. I would favor Bam over Estrada right now. I think I would take Bam over Chocolatito right now too. I might though.
I got Bam beating all of them.
Chocolatito look good. His
I
last
don't think
fight.
Chalk style can hold against Bam. You see what I'm saying? It's just Bam going to turn him, hit him, boom. And Bam going to keep getting a little stronger and stronger. Yeah, right here, then he kind of jab, he hopping in, checks that hook jab from him. Yeah, you go. Right now, he need to jab to set that body shot up. You know, he don't like it to the body. Keep going to the body. You know, at this point, you're going to keep taking more damage.
I don't think he got the energy, man. Like Estrada don't have. He's not in good shape like that for real.
You got a good chin.
Ooh, Cortez boxing nicely, man. Damn.
Yep. Just got a jab. Yeah, that jab, yeah. Yep. And then he jab, then he just was sit. He ain't sitting nothing behind. He's not throwing the jab, dig into that body. Yeah, he might be tired. He gone. I don't know why he ain't scored the body right there. Yeah. Good right. Good hook jab. Yeah, right there in front of him. Yeah. Minute 30 left. 10 rounds. Both of them might be tied. Body shots. His body's there. When he faint, he go down, change levels. He got to go to the body.
Hey, Cortez coming back strong though. Then Cortez putting hands on that nigga. Hey, you got an echo, Lance. Oh, you just came with an echo. Right hand by Estrada. Jab upstairs. You got an echo, Lance. Oh, right hand by Cortez. Cortez in better shape, bruh. Cortez might steal these championship rounds, bruh. Dang, but Estrada with a right. Round number 10. Cortez might have took round number 10 for sure. I want to see how they score in the fight.
Yep.
Damn. Estrada with a left. Jab upstairs by Cortez. Cortez has more energy right now. Double jab by Cortez. There you go. He weathered the storm. Oh, he took Estrada's best punch. Oh, Estrada with a body shot. Dang. Close fight, though. Oh, 1-2. Cortez, no power behind it, though. If Cortez had more power, he could have won this fight. Dang, if they would have put Estrada in there with a better opponent, he could have lost for sure.
Very close fight, man. Very close fight.
Who the guy that Bam just fought?
Very close.
Rumvasai.
Oh, Rumvasai.
Yeah, Rumvasai. He'd have got on him.
Ooh, I got Cortez up, man. Cortez is up.
Well, what's your scorecard is? Oh, Toughest G got Cortez up too. What's your scorecard, my guy?
Yeah, I would have like 6-4 Cortez, man. It's close. It's close.
But they stopped the fight. No, he couldn't. Yeah, tape, fixing tape.
At best, it's a draw for Estrada right now, man. At best, man, it's a draw.
Like they feeding him oil. They putting that oil up in his body. like they feeding that man peanut oil. The fuck? I ain't never seen that shit. That's crazy. Got a yellow bottle.
It's that Mexican juice.
I don't know what the fuck going over there. I ain't never seen a nigga in the corner with a yellow bottle. Yellow substance. That's crazy. I'd be like, hell no, you can't have that shit in no corner.
It don't look like it's helping, man, because Estrada doesn't look his reflexes don't look very fast today, man.
Yeah. So if he'd been able Quadris and Rumvasai, all them other guys, they'd have got the best of them tonight. They got a little bit more power, a little bit more active. You know, shit. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just a generation grade GOAT. That's all that shit mean to me. They ready to go. These old guys are ready to get about the boxing. He keep throwing that hook. This shouldn't even be the 11th round. He should be gone.
Ooh, Cortez looking good. What?
That's the first time I seen a Mexican clinch. That was smart. Good head movement. Good body shot. Oh my God! I wish he would just
Cortez has
knock
a
him out.
nice jab, man.
Hit that
Cortez got a nice jab. Nice jab.
Hit that motherfucker right there. Kidney shot. Boom.
Cortez got a nice lead hand, man.
Oh my God.
Oh, very nice. Cortez, man, winning the round.
Oh yeah.
He's controlling the round, man. Ring generalship. Oh, connection. There.
He boxing the shit out.
Yo, Cortez, I'm telling y'all, Cortez is actually cooking.
He went from orthodox to southpaw, landed all that shit.
Yeah, man, he's weaving. He's on the ropes when he feels like it, just turning him. Oh, landing. Very nice, man.
Estrada should have
Oh,
pushed for that knockout in the attempt. Because right now, this ain't a good look. When you the champion and guy beating your ass in the championship rounds, you gonna lose that motherfucker.
Yup.
He might get a judge to say he lost. It
ain't no way you can. My bad. It ain't no way you can give a guy who beat your ass in the championship rounds not to fight. You see what I'm saying? You don't deserve the belt. If you're the champion, he getting your ass beat in the championship rounds, no, you don't deserve your belt. Don't hand it up.
Dude got a chin.
Oh, nah. Cortez looking very nice. Yo.
He got a nice little catch. Estrada here catch with that right hand. That's nice. That's nice. He caught a straight right, chopped him right over top. Boom. That right hand. Good right hand. Remember trying to bet. Body shot.
You got that echo, Lance.
Damn, my bad. Let me mute my mic.
I don't know if it's Estrada mental, but he just gave away going to the body, man. He just like what the like if that ain't the dumbest shit I've ever seen, man. Get this guy up out of here.
Estrada been pressuring the whole fight, but not doing a lot of damage.
I mean, you ain't gotta. I mean, he shouldn't be hit hunting. If he's saying the body shots is the bread and butter,
Yeah,
all right,
it was
it's 8th round,
working.
9th
He got the
round. I'm gonna
knockdown.
eat more body shots. 10th round, take all these body shots.
Yeah.
11th round, you still in here? You know,
Yeah.
head, body, head. You know, it's time to bully him. It's time to bully him. He look a little defeated in the face. Yeah, he don't like himself. He look old as shit now.
7-4. Damn, it's tough. Ooh.
He the bigger man though. Estrada a little bit of the bigger man.
Estrada coming for his head. Yeah, Estrada is a bigger man, yeah.
Body shot. Yeah, hip, chop me.
Estrada for his titles.
Now the ref want to intervene in the last round. He need to get the fuck out of the way. Let him fight.
Yeah.
12th round, ref need to just move. Body shot. Tosses him. All right, ref. I see what you're doing, ref. Supposed to let him get on his ass, man. Supposed to let him get up on him, man. Just beat the hell out of him when he get the ropes. Man, that was corny. That was corny as shit.
Hey, do y'all think Cortez corner told him he losing because he fighting like he going for the fucking knockout?
Nah, they gonna get a shot at the fight no matter what, based on how the ref moving.
Oh, he got a good fucking chin, man.
Nah, but Cortez has to make it look convincing this round, you know, even for the decision. Gotta, ooh.
Yeah, because them 6, 7, and 8 rounds could have went, you know, either way. Oh my God. And I'm still echoing?
Nah.
All right, cool.
Yeah. It's like,
All right. I know what I'll do.
Estrada.
Damn, good mouth.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
They
Estrada
are
done.
just trading blows, man. They letting it all out right now. Oh, damn. There you go.
Bam would do Estrada how Oscar did Chavez.
Or how Oscar did what's that dude? Who was that? He was a young prospect and they put him up with the dogs too early. Vargas.
Tito?
Vargas. How he did Vargas.
Fernando Vargas. Yeah. Yeah. I think it'd be more like Chavez. I mean, it could be both. It could be both. Get in there with him. Just whip your ass.
I want to see these scorecards.
I ain't see the first round. I saw the 6, 7 rolling up. I ain't watched the first 5 out here.
Ooh, very close fight, man. Very close.
Yeah, it could have went first round, could win either way.
Yeah, he gonna get the Estrada though. Knock down.
Knock down.
Right.
I had Cortez, but it's close, man.
Them dudes got some chins, man. Cortez just head hunt, man. He don't go to the body that much.
Yeah, he ain't gonna last long. They gonna beat his body.
Yeah. He'd be a good journeyman.
He did well though, man.
Yeah,
if he win,
well.
he a champion. He a franchise
against a supposedly pound for pound fighter. He did damn good.
Yeah, Estrada didn't look that good tonight.
Yeah, this fight gonna lead to another big fight, so-called big fight. It might be Estrada Chocolatito after this, or Estrada. I don't know. I don't know what they can do with him. I have no idea.
Yeah, Chocolatito next. Gonzalez.
I don't even want to see the chop. I want to see Bam fight all the niggas. That's what I want to see. Shit, just go ahead and fight Bam. Bam on the Canelo cards. Go fight Bam. Put y'all on one of them Canelo undercards. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's a man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
What's happening?
What's good? That's Billo.
That's Taco, man. What's happening?
That's Taco. You still on vacation?
Yeah, hell yeah. Shit, I'm on C19 vacation. Nigga, I got the shit.
God damn, motherfucker was partying too hard.
Man, that shit ain't no joke, nigga. I was fucked up for the first 3 days.
Yeah.
I guess I got that chrome, that chrome, whatever that shit called. That shit ain't no joke.
Hell yeah, shit. That's you got the monkeypox, nigga.
No, I ain't had that shit.
your skin bubbling up and shit. That shit look crazy.
Nah, I skipped that one.
Fuck that. Ain't nothing to play with, but hell yeah, you know, shit. That should have passed, man. That should have passed.
Hell yeah. Hey, bro, what's up with old Trey Songz, man?
Trey Songz ready to get his neck broke off that motherfucker, nigga. He keep fucking around. He won't find the right one.
Hey, you know what? You know what I'm saying? That's that light skin shit right there. You know what I'm saying? You know, he thought
Trey Songz out that bitch trying to steal some pussy. Was gonna get his ass whipped.
that nigga, bro, he ran up on the wrong nigga, bro.
That nigga retarded.
Hey, that nigga flashing on everybody. That nigga flashed on the wrong nigga. His partner's like, hey. Nigga, you know who you talking to, nigga? Man, that nigga sobered up hella quick.
There's a video up there for it. It's a video of them niggas fighting.
Nah, I think they, if anything, they probably tussled.
That shit crazy. Somebody should have recorded that funny shit.
No, that's why I don't think they did nothing. If he would have did that shit would have went viral. Terrence Crawford dipping Trey Songz on his neck. That shit would have went viral.
Nigga getting his ass beat by nothing. Nigga say he was fighting over bitches.
Wasn't even gonna hit him. He was just gonna dip his shit.
That nigga was mad. They say nigga 50 say he mad because he wasn't getting no bitches. And the fuck you expect, nigga?
yeah, nigga. Hey, light skinned nigga wasn't getting no play that day. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga tripping.
Yeah, that nigga tripping. He ran up on the
Hey, who won the fight? They gave it to Estrada, or they still?
Estrada won.
Who went in the fight, Joe?
Estrada won.
Okay. Hey, look, I just dropped the StreamYard link in the private chat. Y'all hit the StreamYard link on the private chat. Young Africa Method, Taco. Look in the private chat. I'm gonna add y'all. We about to start the new video, Lance. TNT, go to the private chat. Hit that StreamYard link. Come on, y'all. We got the new live. Luis Ortiz, Andy Ruiz, my nigga. Hit that link, Taco, in the private chat. Oh, there you go. Hey, Method, Young Africa, go to the private chat. Hit the link. What up, Taco? Taco, what it is, Taco. What's popping? We ready, man. We blasted, man. Big talk in the house, man. What's popping? Hey, Terrence Crawford put hands on Trey Songz. Hey, what's good, y'all? Hey, look, I just dropped the link in the YouTube chat. Look at hit the YouTube link. Hit the YouTube link, bro. We live, bro. Andy Ruiz, Luis Ortiz. New video. What's popping? We ready. We ready. Estrada got the victory. My boy Lance. Hey, TNT, you there, TNT? Where y'all at? Hey, Taco, what's popping? Taco, talk that shit. Taco, what's good? Hey, Terrence Crawford beat up on Trey Songz. He punked his ass. What happened? Hey, Taco, Terrence Crawford got on his ass. Hey, what happened, though? What started that beef, though? What made him get into it? Man, y'all, hey, there go the YouTube link. Hit the YouTube link right here. I'm about to end this live stream. Keep dropping the link, Toughest G. We just started the new live stream. Andy Ruiz Jr. versus Luis Ortiz, man. Let's get it in. We got 30. Con, hit the YouTube link, Con. You still here? I'm about to end this live. This the new live. There go the link. Hit the YouTube link, Con. You know what I mean? Go over there. That's where everybody at. Hit the link, bruh. We out here. I'm about to end this live stream. We out, y'all. Peace.